talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast to stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. I'm tired of the little these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hate recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Censor my work cause the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the peace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like crime in your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the peace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computer computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past, cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I ain't had they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, you did every fate, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these dudes that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
What's good, black family? What it look like, what it look like, what it look like. Hope everybody doing well. Swell on this beautiful, what's it? Hanukkah, Passover, Easter, all these good, whatever you celebrating today, man.
Holy days.
All these holy days. Shout out to all the atheists out there that's angry right now. Like, why y'all gotta be celebrating today? Y'all know this is a white man's holiday, right? No, they angry right now. So shout out to all of the atheists, the angry atheists out there yelling at black folks. Tell all the black folks that's celebrating this good white shit, you know, enjoy your day, whatever you want. Let me not even say, let me not even shoot. 764 was goody. Tails was goody.
Oh, also 420.
Yep. And it's 420. Facts. It's a late start today. My bad. I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs, so if the mic sound a little different, it sound clear in the chat at. I'm actually going to be working on a bunch of coding in the environmental project. So I'm upstairs with a high sound, y'all. High sound. Let me know if it sound weird. So everybody know we'll be, of course, promoting our science fair. We're raising money for our. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Hold up, what the hell? Raising money for our new location. My bad, I dropped something. What the hell? Oh, it's in the box. My bad, looking for the router. Hotspot. All right, I get all of that together. But yeah, we raising money for the location, definitely for giveaways for our science fair, everything else we got going on. So those who have been supporting, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Today, we'll be having some, hopefully, a nice conversation, jokes and jokes and jokes. You know, I like to joke. Yeah. My boy Donald Trump said, I think this might be old. I don't know. I just saw it all over the net. Or at least on my side. The 14th Amendment is for black folks. Birthright status is for black folks. Sexyy Red is on the net going viral for being a CIA agent. Possibly. Uh-oh. Allegedly. CIA agent. Take that to the bank, man. Take that to the bank. And then, of course, we got, I don't know if I'm at the end of that. The 50501 movement protest. Yeah, they going kind of hard, hard against Trump. Pause. Chris, what's good?
Man, chilling, brother. I seen that for downtown Atlanta they had a Trump protest. That junk was a parade.
A
Did you
parade?
see it on the news? Yeah,
I
because
know.
when the protest, I expect people to turn up. I mean, not tearing up stuff and things like that, but be shouting out the grievances. These people, you know, they dancing, saying "woo" and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, this ain't no damn protest.
You looking for the revolution?
Yeah. And they a whole bunch of motherfuckers holding up traffic. I'm mad.
Get out of the way of my car.
Yeah, man. Get out the way of the Prius.
I ain't even mad at you. Yeah, they definitely mad at Trump. Stop crying. He said, Marty said you think a protest is a revolution. But they going ham around the country, though. They going ham.
No,
Yo,
Marlon.
speaking of Marley, too, I want to shout. I'm wait till more people get in here. Wait till more people get in here before I air Marley out, man.
Yeah.
A couple of y'all.
No, I just expect a protest to be more, more of a protest. I don't expect a parade and people jumping for joy. I don't think that's a protest.
I mean, it's about bringing awareness. I think that's what it's. I think that's what their mission is, to bring awareness that people are against Trump. We're gonna go into it. We're gonna let more people get in the building.
Man, you hopscotching in the street, selling Twinkies and stuff. Come on, man.
I mean, it's a democratic, protest. So there might be some twerking, might be some trans men doing speeches.
You got tie-dye hair and shit, but whatever.
You know.
Chris be talking shit about us to his white friends.
Who?
That's what We Leak said.
Oh yeah, you definitely got your white friends in the conversation. But nah, they movement is definitely doing something. But amongst that, there's other things to discuss. It's Sunday, it's beautiful outside, but I do gotta sit my black ass down and focus on these things for the next 5 hours. So I ain't going nowhere. I ain't moving. I ain't spending no money. New York City, once you leave the house, it's like $20. As soon as you lock your door, $20. When I said $20. Nah, Marty, you ain't do nothing. I'm about to shout y'all out, man. It's Sunday, it's Easter. You know what I mean? Blessings upon blessings for all my Negro brothers and sisters, man. You know what I'm saying? All my Negro brothers and sisters. Shout out to y'all. What y'all eat on Easter? Eggs and shit, y'all, More boiled eggs for all y'all niggas, man. Let me not say niggas, it's Sunday, man. It's Jesus Day. All y'all nigglets, man. All y'all nigglets, man. I hope y'all have a beautiful Yannicka.
Everybody going to church like they do every day.
Make sure y'all dress up with the finest suit that you can find in your house. Don't come out with no regular stuff. Remember back in the days, dudes used to get dressed up for Easter Sunday? Yo, son. Remember they used to drop Jordans on Easter Sunday? They still do that?
Man, I just remember those Easter egg hunts, man.
Easter egg hunt. I remember Jordans and dudes in the hood wearing their best outfits on Sunday, on Easter Sunday. That was the thing. And then when you came back from school, because tomorrow they go back to school, go back for regular school, right? Yep. When you come back from school, you got to have your Easter Day outfit. Like, yeah, I got the new Jordans. Man, listen. I ain't never had shit on those things. They ain't dropped no new mics. The coach is over. This generation, what they dropped, some new high heels or something? I don't know. But yeah, B, so that's some of the stuff trending. There also was an reparations meeting in New York City that kind of went viral. Well, not really viral, but you know, it's been peaking the conversations on certain platforms. Where the hell is this damn hotspot? That's really dope. I don't have nothing on with any of that sports shit. So don't ask me about the sports world. But now you cool. I'm looking for this damn thing, which is supposed to be right here, huh?
You don't even the playoffs just started.
The playoffs for the Knicks.
Yeah, we won the first game.
The Knicks is in the playoffs. Oh man, I feel like we're going to the first round. You young man, so I don't have no faith in the Knicks, so I ain't gonna act like that. But let me see what else was trending. Miz is good at the trending. I have no clue what's going on trending. Oh yeah, we didn't get to talk about the new discovery of life the other day, right?
Oh, you talking about they think they found aliens on a distant planet?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I seen that in my news feed.
Yeah, man.
I was saying that they said that they shot down a UFO and they
oh, now you talking about something. Let me show you. So yeah, man. So we got the most I guess research supported evidence for life on another planet. May not be complex life, but it's life.
Hey, did you see that they found a baby colossal squid that's alive?
I saw that video too. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't really that impressive though.
Yeah, I think once they said it was a foot long, I was like, man.
I didn't read the whole thing, but like, you never know.
You got my number. Send them up.
I'm sending it to your
I'm pull it up. The CIA released documents on aliens.
They did?
I sent it to your Instagram.
Yeah, they said they released documents on aliens.
They said they froze 23 Soviet soldiers. Not froze, put them to stone or something. Turn them into stone.
Yeah, man. The internet is interneting.
Yeah, right.
When the CIA do that?
News, but you gonna see, I guess.
I'm about to see if I can pull it up. All for my good brother and sister Negroes.
Not to call out your sources.
Oh, my son Zai with the source. Where the hell? How the hell? Salute chat. I know it's early, it's Sunday, so you're gonna get popping soon. I'm not angry, I'm not gonna be yelling, so don't expect that right now. I know some of the typical people. Dev is at his Sunday dinner. Dev got the hard bottom shoes on right now. He like, where the eggs at? Dev walk around looking for eggs and shit right now. Talking about where them eggs at, little ninja.
Man, you didn't go to church Saturday, Q?
What'd you say?
I said you didn't go to church on Saturday?
Shalom, ninja.
I went to church on Saturday.
Did it help you? Do you feel closer to God now?
No, I feel the same. My girl, she believes in Jesus and stuff, and I went there to support with her and her daughter.
You said your girl. Does she know that you don't believe in Jesus? I don't even believe in Jesus.
Nah, she knows I was raised Christian and all that stuff, but I lean more to the agnostic side.
She about to wash you, boy.
Yeah.
She gonna find this out and dump your ass. I thought you believed in Jesus. You ain't believe in Jesus.
No, I told her that I believe. I told her I believe that he was a real historical person, but all that superpower stuff, yeah, I really don't believe that. So.
Don't get cursed out because of YouTube, man. Don't let her get upset with that over YouTube. But it's cool if you believe in Jesus. You don't even need the Jesus pieces. You know what I'm saying? Just It's Sunday. It's I don't know, Easter, the bunnies and shit like that. Shout out to Jabari. They probably gonna do another installment of Black People Invented Easter.
Jabari, that's the Egypt guy, right?
Yeah, Egypt comes from Easter, right? Or Easter comes from Egypt.
Oh, it was in Russia. I'm reading it.
Egypt comes from one of those things. I don't know. Anunnaki. You know, you ask those dudes what they believe in. So it's like whatever. But yeah, so we got the 5150 movement, or I call it 5150. Shout out to 5150, but 5050. There's a whole bunch of 5150s, 5050, all the crazies. But Ishtar, yeah, one of those things. I have no clue. All right, so
Man, I want to see this CIA document, man. That's
On
crazy. About the aliens.
That's what I'm reading right now. It's actually pretty crazy. It's talking about something.
You done sparked this guy interest in this.
I'm really reading it, and it says
it's like, what the hell?
Shot down the UFO.
Let's
And
see.
You sent it to him? So you
Yeah, I sent it to his Instagram. It says it happened in Ukraine, March 27th, 1993, or something like that.
Let's see what we got over here.
You think the aliens friendly?
Hell yeah, son. They came here to smoke weed and chill.
Man, it might be like some Independence Day, man.
Nah, they ain't coming for that. They definitely are not coming for that.
They want our resources.
They want our planet. They want our little blue planet. That's what they want.
Ancient pagan ways. Yeah, Caesar. You know how that go. A lot of widows. All right, I'm gonna find that. This place is a wreck.
But do you think the aliens like give a fuck about humans?
Well,
When
when Yakub made the white man, we had already transversed multiple regions within our own galaxy. See, the black man invented and created life on Mars.
That's right.
And the original civilization that existed on Mars was created by the black man. And so if we find any civilization in the universe, we can know that the black man created it.
Is the black man on Mars right now?
Yes, sir. Right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Oh, man. Can't make these pseudos up. So let's see. We got, what was the first one? Oh, 50. So white folks is white folk and they protest. But I mean, there's a lot of protests going on, to be real.
Yeah, there is.
They protesting them. I guess the name of it is 50 states.
5 short.
PBA. Uh-oh, Marley got his PBA badge. Marley
Yo,
got
what's going on?
his badge.
What's going on, y'all? Yo, so y'all said that the CIA released documents on UFOs or aliens or potential alien activity.
I'm trying to pull it up.
Yeah, because I think it might be UFOs, you know, and then they may have. They're not certain if it's aliens or not.
Yeah, because I remember the congressional hearing about UFOs.
Yeah, UFOs is different. Yeah, UFOs is different, right? But they saying aliens. UFOs is just unidentified flying objects. So that could be anything from another military or whatever that they don't, you know what I'm saying, know what it is. But now when they say aliens, that's different. I mean, that means you found like extraterrestrial beings from another planet that came from another planet and shit, another type of life. Yeah, but there was information a few years back where they came out with when they said that how they found they had seen some UFOs and shit or whatever the case is, some declassified information. I think that if we have any aliens that's out there, they find us first. I think they're gonna end up colonizing us. Or that means, and more than likely, they probably got the most advanced technology to be able to find us first. So usually, who's ever the first to find the other one, kind of like,
The government,
you know,
be somewhere already under the sea or something. They got them.
you said under the sea. Who was there? Who was that?
My little cousin, you know, I'm on some
bunker.
site, Freedom of Information Act, UFOs, fact or fiction. Let me line all of this stuff, and I got the computer organized. We got we got the yo, son, you gonna be upset about this, bro. Your girl, Sexyy Red. I know you a fan, Molly. But
Nah, I'm a Glorilla fan.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Glorilla. That's my girl right there. I ain't mad at you, son.
Yeah, I like
Man, ill, man.
Sexyy Red is ill. Like, yeah, that's the same thing I say when I see. Yeah, but I like Glorilla though. I like her style.
Man.
Yeah, I like Gorilla. I like her style and the way how she rap.
Man, the only song that I like from Gorilla is that Hold On.
I don't know, geez. It's looking like it's up for some of y'all, man. Take the posters off the wall. Sexyy Red is a CIA agent, man. Allegedly.
For real? Ew, man, that's a roach, bro.
That's crazy.
What'd you say?
They said they found aliens.
Yeah, we're gonna pull that up too. I gotta pull up the Donald Trump saying that the 14th Amendment was designed for black people.
Trump said that?
Yep. The birthrights. You didn't see that?
Nah, man, but out the loop.
Let's see who's the right one. They clicked.
She don't look ugly on that picture. Dang, CIA agent. She must be an informant.
That's crazy.
For all this time,
she out there to put out the worst for the black community.
Oh, Aaron put something in the chat. Let me see what he put. Aaron found out the alien thing, the CIA alien thing. Aliens as a source of intelligence. God damn, I can't read this, Joe. This shit hurting my eyes.
The Supreme Court agreed to hear oral arguments in the case about ending birthright citizenship. How confident are you that the court will rule in your favor and allow that order to end birthright citizenship to go forward?
Well, you're just telling me that for the first time. I am so happy. I think the case has been so misunderstood. That case, birthright citizenship, is about slavery. If you look at the details of it, the signings of it, everything else, that case is all about slavery. And if you view it from that standpoint, people understand it. But for some reason, lawyers don't talk about it. The news doesn't talk about it. That's not about tourists coming in and touching a piece of sand and all of a sudden they're a citizenship. They're a citizen. That is all about slavery. And even look at the dates on which it was signed. It was right at that era, right after the Civil War. And if you look at it that way, the case is an easy case to win. And I hope the lawyers talk about birthright, citizenship, and slavery, because that's what it was all about. And it was it was meant to be positive. And They use it now instead, not for slavery. They use it for people that come into our country and they walk in and all of a sudden they become citizens and they pay a lot of money to different cartels and others. It's all about slavery. And if you look at it that way, we should win that case.
Trump lost some weight.
Argue that the court.
What you guys say about that? Yo, many facts. Click the link.
He trying to get voted in for a third term.
Man, I don't know the history of the 14th Amendment. Q, I think you qualified. I think you know about it. But I don't know the history of it.
Water? You still want it?
I'm just hearing it. What you think?
No, you go get it.
Facts. You won't click the link and argue, man. Y'all chat rats.
Say if he tries to challenge it in court, the Supreme Court gonna shut him down.
Is he wrong?
I don't know the history of it, so I can't say yes or no. But when it comes to birthright citizenship, I don't think if you come in the country illegally and then have a baby here, your baby should be a citizen. I don't agree with that.
It's been like that for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like that for a long time, bro. There's some countries in the world. There's some countries in the world you can't do that. It don't matter how long you've been. It don't matter how long. Some countries you got to be there for like 2 generations in order for you to be a citizen there. Like 2-3 generations in order for you to be a citizen. Like your parents have to been there for a long time.
Yeah.
I think it's like that. I think it's like that in Switzerland. Like you can't just go to Switzerland and have a kid there and they're a citizen, even if they're born in that country. Yeah, those is the laws. So, you know what I'm saying? America just got to get better. It's got to update their laws and shit like that. That's all, and change certain things. People is not changing the laws. I mean, they're changing the laws, but they're not changing certain laws, or policies. I mean, some of the Constitution you can't change it anyway. It's gonna be like that because you can't change the first. I think it's the first 10 amendments or the amendments in general itself. You can't change it. You could just like create policies and some other laws to go around it, But there's just certain things got to change. Got to be updated because times is changing now. You know what I'm saying? Like society's changing, and we following some of the old laws and the old ways, and it's not applicable to what saying today. Some of it is, and some of it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I would just say that, some of it is, and some of it's not.
But fuck that. Let's look at this CIA document. That's where the info at.
We'll get back. We're gonna get it. We got time.
Court will rule in your favor and allow that order to end birthright citizenship to go forward.
Well, you're just telling me that for the first time. I am so happy. I think the case has been so misunderstood. That case, birthright citizenship, is about slavery. If you look at the details of it, the signings of it, everything else, that case is all about slavery. And if you view it from that standpoint, people understand it. But for some reason, lawyers don't talk about it. The news doesn't talk about it. That's not about tourists coming in and touching a piece of sand and all of a sudden they're a citizenship. They're a citizen. That is all about slavery. And even look at the dates on which it was signed. It was right at that era, right after the Civil War. And if you look at it that way, the case is an easy case to win. And I hope the lawyers talk about birthright citizenship and slavery, because that's what it was all about. And it was it was meant to be positive. And they use it now instead, not for slavery. They use it for people that come into our country and they walk in and all of a sudden they become citizens and they pay a lot of money to different cartels and others. It's all about slavery. And if you look at it that way, We should win that case.
Praise Jesus.
On this beautiful Sunday. Yo, Deity, you can put the link in the chat. Click the link. You'll put the link in the chat.
Thank you. Pin the StreamYard link if you can do it.
I got you.
About 2,000 demonstrators gathered at the steps of the state capitol today as part of a coordinated National Day of Action organized by the 5051 movement. Similar
Look at that whack ass protest.
Other Idaho cities, including Twin Falls, Idaho Falls, and Coeur d'Alene. The 5051 movement describes itself as a growing coalition of citizens deeply concerned with the state of the country. Idaho 5051 mission emphasizes defending democracy and limiting government overreach.
Look at that.
Organizers say the theme of today's protest was Step Up, to illustrate the steps required to make change, which the group says all starts with protests.
The next steps involve, getting people to run for office, getting people to donate their time, their money, and a lot of it for today for me is to, get people to think about the skills that they've developed in their personal life and be creative about how they can apply that to political change.
The protest follows nationwide demonstrations against the Trump administration 2 weeks ago. Organizers say they're protesting.
Hey, show the Atlanta one, Q.
You put the link in the chat for it?
Nah, I gotta find it. I doubt they're gonna show what I seen. Let me look.
Yeah, so these protests is going off around the country.
Dang, they had this shit in Midtown too.
I don't know, man. Damo's not here right now. He in church, man. It's Christmas or Hanukkah. Y'all know what day it is. So Taz got his good Easter shoes on right now. Taz got the hard bottoms on right now. He in church right now with Nyla. I shit on everybody in church. Psycho in church too on the low. But Psycho probably trying to steal out off the plate. And Sabio in front of the church to talk about, y'all niggas is stupid. Stop. But yeah, this they protesting all over the country though.
Yeah. Yeah, this the only one that I found on YouTube from Atlanta, but it ain't showing all that jumping and partying shit. And it looks like they had some protesters in Midtown because that's where that Rainbow Road is at.
Nah, it's they trying to set it up in all the states out there. You go in Utah, they got it set up. They got one in Miami. They just did 19 hours ago.
What happened? A gay dude got set up. A gay dude got stabbed up or something like that.
No, they protesting around the country. It's movement called 5051 or something like that.
Oh, what's the protest about? I'm in my own world and shit.
As is most of us. It's about going against Trump.
Oh, niggas are still worried about Trump, son. He gonna do for 4 years and he gonna get out.
Look, see, this is Idaho. Let me show. I just showed that one. Let me show. Oh, I got mad windows open already.
Give me that. Oh gosh.
All right, this is Portland.
The nation once again, and Americans rally against President Trump now from Denver to New York to our nation's capital, all across the country, organizing this day of action and efforts seen right here as well in the Portland metro area. Welcome to Coin 6 News.
They had to Save White Lives protest in Texas. Send me the links, man. Save White Lives in Texas. Was that again, Anthony? Deity said, all right, I got you. Play this one right here. All right, we're going to jump back to Trump real quick. 14.
A big designation. And as we are fighting hard to get birthright citizenship or automatic citizenship for the children of illegal aliens, that's another way. It's automatic citizenship for children of illegal aliens. That's the other term that they use, which is actually more accurate, more understandable. And it's ridiculous. We're the only country that has it, and certainly the only country that has it to that extent. And it wasn't meant, if you look, it was really meant for children of slaves. This is when it happened, the children of slaves. It was not meant for everyone to come into our country by airplane or charging across the borders from all over the world and think they're going to become citizens. It's not meant for that. It wasn't meant for that. And hopefully at some point the courts will understand that without having to go through a whole big deal. This was meant for the children of slaves. And look at the timing of it and you'll see. And I hope judges will understand that. And it has to stop, because it's really hurting our country very badly.
But yo, where Madonna at, son? This is what Madonna been talking about all this time. Where Madonna at?
It's Easter, bro. Madonna's got his good shoes on. He got his all white linen suit on. He walking through the aisles of the church, looking for some bread. So yeah, 14th Amendment.
In business.
So when people be like, yo, this ain't for black folks, I don't know. But let's go back to Sexyy Red.
Dang, you just skipped the aliens, man.
We gonna go back to the aliens, man.
Man, you said fuck them aliens.
I'm a government operative. I don't want y'all to know about the aliens. My job is help people stay away from the idea of aliens and to hide the truth about the flat Earth
and the dome,
and to push people into being Pan-African. The dumb shit you hear on the internet is crazy.
Push people to become Pan-African. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get it.
Dang, Lizzo lost a lot of weight. She got a cute face now.
What screen y'all seeing? Yeah, I see my screen. Let's see this one right here. The Democrats, they're going. I don't know.
Our people are suffering from eviction notices, stagnant wages, and hospitals closing in our neighborhoods. This is a system not by accident. It is the design of a system built to protect their interests while suffocating ours. We are not asking for permission to exist with dignity. We are demanding it. We are demanding fair wages. We are demanding affordable housing, universal health care, schools that actually teach our kids and don't lead to the prison pipeline. To the oligarchs.
Now, to be fair, the Democrats kind of. I'm gonna shut up.
And to the billionaires who think they own Texas, your days of unchecked power are numbered. We are rising, we are organizing, and we are taking back what is rightfully ours. The ability to live, the ability to thrive, and to build generational wealth within our communities. Texas, the time for silence is over. The time for action is now. If we stand together, if we vote, if we march, if we demand change, we will shake the very foundation the system is built on. Because when the people move, the powerful tremble. And let's be clear, we are on the move. And here's the truth, everyone. No one is coming to save us. We have to save ourselves. We are the ones
You could
we've
probably
been.
build some generational wealth if you stop eating so much. Shots fired. Pew pew pew.
It's a multicultural, multiracial protest. It's just hilarious.
Can we have a hand for this?
You can tell those are Native American drum players in the background. That shit sound trash. It's like, woo, 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 woo. What the heck, Ross?
Young lady. For all of them. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Robert Fickman. I've been a criminal defense lawyer for 32 years, fighting for the Constitution, and I'm glad to fight for it with you today. Now I have one question, and that is, are you mad?
Oh, man. Yeah, Cuba and Sexyy Red are CIA operatives guiding our babies to work for the white man in SpaceX. Stay woke. Stay woke.
Hey, Voss, so you're going to have to meet me in the ring, man. I told you about them turtle jokes.
Turtle will wash you. Now, I put my money on Chris. I just haven't seen you fight it. We done seen Turtle, you know, scrap, man.
Man, I just want to fight two people, man.
Who, Damo and Damo?
And Arthur.
And Arthur. You want to fight Arthur?
Arthur,
yeah. Yeah, son.
Yeah, man.
They cool, son. They some cool peoples, man. Why you got beef with them, bro?
Yeah. You remember when Arthur was talking that wild shit?
He done crashed out a couple times, but it's
yeah.
Because I just don't like bullies, and people threatening people. That's something that just I don't like. But I'll get over it in like a few months. Hey, but they got this thing called street beefs. I'm trying to sign up for that, and
just don't
maybe
get washed.
one of them to sign up.
Don't get washed and come back over here and think we're not gonna joke on you.
Oh yeah, that still be bad.
Just
no, but I'll do street beefs for one of them too.
And Corey gonna be the first one to come. Corey, he gonna hit the panel quick. Y'all saw that.
Man, I'll beat the brakes off of Corey.
Corey gonna be the first one to joke on you.
Boy. Corey gotta catch these hands. Me and Corey, we gotta put money on that.
Oh, you got beef with Corey too?
No. This goofy beef with Corey.
Damo gonna do a whole stream on you called YouTube niggas. The fuck kind of spot? She got a glass straw. The fuck? Oh, this shit crazy. This shit a crack pipe. Oh, this alcoholic drink. Oh, hell no. I don't know. Season. So yeah, B. So I wouldn't feel comfortable at this type of protest. I ain't gonna lie. My black. Who in the chat would feel comfortable at this protest?
Me. It looks safe.
Yeah.
Just joking. But it does look safe though, but I won't be there.
I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Oh, we got one black dude in the audience. You see him? He in the lower left-hand corner.
And he's kneeling.
Yeah. He's like, man, this some bullshit. And it's hot outside. Yo, I don't see how people wear them masks when it's like 100 degrees outside. I'm like, bro, you can't breathe.
Yeah, this is the thing. They got the poo. They poo shiesty.
Yeah.
They said my middle name ain't token. Yeah, you see the white boy with the poo. That ain't no poo shiesty. That's a school shooter. We call it the poo shiesty. They call it the school shooter.
I'm paying you.
Got the school shooter. Oh gosh.
I'm about to make that a bar. I gotta remember that. We call it the poo shiesty. They call it the school shooter. Mm-hmm. Cause son right there right now fixing his mask. He making me nervous. That white boy, that shit. Nah, he I don't know about. And this other one with the trucker hat and that beard. See, everything around this shit say racist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's another black dude.
Yeah, I see him right there, but
yeah,
he look old and he got whole types of breasts, paws. I'm cool. I did like we gonna get washed to this shit. They do any white over there. I ain't gonna lie, son.
Because since this guy took office, and that's the nicest thing I.
Angry white man.
A lot of people.
Angry white man. I don't know about angry white man.
Oh, there go Corey.
Huh?
There go Corey. Corey popped up.
Yeah, Corey, we just talk about you, man. Chris said he doing street beef, so I said you gonna be the first one to pop on the pedal and joke on
him. Corey won't see me on street beefs. He knows what's up.
Set up a merch. I love it. Everybody up.
All right, everybody, welcome Marilyn. My name is Marilyn Mooney, and I've never spoken to this many people before in my life. Today is the day. Now is the hour to stand up.
Oh, now is the hour to stand up. This shit crazy. Yo, angry white folks all over the country. Mm-hmm. They got 4 years to keep this energy up. Yelling white women. I know it's there. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm getting angry Walmart vibes.
Yeah, Corey. Yeah, I gotta go to him first. But hey, Corey, sign up though. I'll post the link.
Yeah, I don't know, son. Damo without the lineup, I'm going with Damo without. If you fight Damo with the lineup, if Damo got his beard and if Damo's YouTubing with the beard out and no lineup, I'm going with Damo. But if Damo got a lineup,
man, you gonna get them choked out even worse. It's too much friction, bro. You better tell them to cut that shit off.
I don't know, geez. Roll with Damo on that one.
I can't understand her.
She said that we're at the turning point in history where you be on the right side. I guess so. She yelling too much for me. See? Oh, man.
Oh, not grandma.
We organize, we show up, we speak out, and we remind them that our voices are bigger than our hate. Let's go from protest to power. Let's build.
Yo, y'all can't do a speech without using a phone? What's up with this generation? They all ChatGPT did their speech. All these is ChatGPT speeches.
That is why governance judiciary is loyal to truth.
Yo, could y'all picture Malcolm X holding his iPhone, reading his speech? Yo, I picture Marcus Garvey. Yo, pass me my phone, son. Yo, pass me my phone, son. Let me read something. Yo, chat GPT me something, son. Oh, man. I saw a channel I meant to highlight too. These are some angry black folks. I don't like messing with the angry conservative white folks that be like, really, they be doing the most, bro. I stay away from all them folks. But they was going in on Anthony, Carmelo Anthony's family.
Equitable.
Not really no, they was going in, yeah.
Inclusive and empathetic. These are our strengths.
Who want to go there and hold up the RBG flag in the middle of all of this? Uh-oh, look, they caught him. Who on is that, Aaron? Who's that with the glasses? They got one hood. He like police, though. I ain't gonna lie. He looking at the camera like, damn, they got me. Who's that with the glasses? He should have had damn. I'm not the Pan-African flag. Yeah, there go one. He got caught right on camera like, damn, son. He might be LGBT.
And our inclusive and empathetic. These
Man, that's
are
C-Dot.
our strengths and our global reputation. The world is holding up a mirror asking us to remember who we are, not only to one another.
Yo, that is C-Dot. Don't it look like him?
Our DEI.
Son, a cop. He moved like a cop. I don't know.
You saying that Kevin Hart beat?
I believe it.
Is stability for the world, not nuclear weapons. DEI is what it means to be all-American.
DEI is what it means to be all-American. Coming from a white girl. Them gay flags is out. Shout out to the LGBT community, man. But yeah. What flag is that little blue and pink one though? What flag is that?
They be adding more letters to that shit.
Which flag is that though?
It's the hybrid LGBTQ.
What?
Yeah, they got a hybrid version. You didn't know that?
Nah, it's the first time I ever seen that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like a fucking baby. Like somebody was confused at the baby shower.
Yeah, that's the hybrid version.
Like, I'm not sure if he's a boy or girl yet. Like, surprise.
A network is an estimated guess on how much money somebody has, right? That's not. It's like
Jane said pink and blue is trans.
That's hilarious. That's an attack on children. It sounds like, yo, Ebony, we all deduced it, and Jane said that's crazy. Yo, Ebony, that's really crazy. Yo, I've never seen it before either. It sounds like boy or girl. So trans, that is crazy. Yo, I hope you're wrong, Chris.
Man,
Yo,
I was making up that hybrid shit. I thought it sounded good.
Nah, son, that's crazy right there, son. Yo, that's crazy. Nah. Those are the baby shower fucking colors. Yo, son. Yo, you can't be serious. Yo, nah, son. Nah, son. That's crazy right there. Yo, that's crazy. Nah. I hope y'all
Hey,
make
Q,
that
we
shit.
gonna be dead when it all.
I do not
gets-
want to look that shit up, son. That is fucking crazy. I'm damn. That's damn, son. I hate y'all generation, son. That's that's crazy. They niggas looked at the baby shower shit and said, "But yo, the niggas jacked the baby, son. Yo, they took the fucking baby shower colors. Yo." Nah, one of these Democrat niggas gotta answer for that, man. Yo, nah, one of y'all gotta answer for that. That's a whole show right there. Yo, son. Yo, shaking my damn. I did not know that, y'all. I'm just looking at them like, what? I see mad LGBT. So technically, you include the trans and the rainbow ones. There's more of those flags than anybody else out there down there.
Oh, we got an American flag in the background. You see that one? USA.
Damn, this is So is this a gay rally? This is a gay. That black dude is in the wrong spot. He like, yo, who invited me to this shit?
I'm telling you, man, that's C-Dot.
Yo, you ain't shit. Yo, son. Damn.
Yo, man, Q, I thought you were moving the camera for a minute. That shit fucked with my eyes.
I'm not even trying to be funny, but I see mad rainbow flags. Like, shit, that look like a freaking
Yo, I always wonder what the cops gonna do on a horse.
Oh yeah, they gonna kick the shit out you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit will be deadly.
The horse will bump into you and shit.
Yo, in Atlanta, I think on Peachtree, there's a dead horse about 3 weeks ago. Just wanted to share that information. Save the horses.
Oh shit, we gonna piss off. We gonna piss off some abos with this one.
Protesters demanded to the government. But today, something that was different about today's protest was that more diverse set of voices came out to join the collective movement. And for more, we have Carl Moore, who is the chairman of Unsheltered Utah, the nonprofit that aids the unsheltered population here. So, Carl, tell us why it is important for you to be here today.
Well, I think there's two reasons why it's important. One is Indigenous representation matters. Indigenous voices need to be held.
Is that a gay Indigenous flag?
That is a Mexican.
But do you see the flag behind it with the yo, son? Yo.
Then uplifted at the highest points in any conversation.
Y'all see it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
He don't look indigenous at all. Man, listen, like a Mexican to me.
Yeah. And he got
in
on the
indigenous land. Also, with my organization, Unsheltered Utah, a lot of the policies and things that are happening in society affect the unsheltered community more than the community that is sheltered. So I just wanted to be here to again elevate the voice of indigenous people, let people know that they're on indigenous land, and also that unsheltered people, they're fighting the most oppression that is going on here with things that are going on around in the world right now. So
absolutely. So in our chat earlier, you
ain't got
mentioned
cooking,
that
brother.
You telling me he wouldn't fit in the conscious community? So look at all them beads, bro. I ain't never seen a native with facial hair. He said that Negro from the bet. Oh, y'all hating on son. He's from Utah, son. He's an indigenous American, bro.
Man, Fasad been on a rampage today, man.
This is Vyasa. He gonna wild you up.
Vyasa. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He gonna curse you out.
Now I keep on messing up his name.
Hey, yo, Chris.
But no, his nickname Bubba. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck his ass up too, man. Meet me on Street Beefs. This plane, brother.
That's an indigenous black man right there on the screen. Yo, the Black Lives Matter flag next to the rainbow indigenous flag is crazy work right there, bro. I don't know what's going on. Like, I didn't even between the training. I've never seen. I would be freaking in awe if I showed up at one of these events and saw first the trainee one. I might get upset with the baby. I'm glad I saw that here because I would have saw that in real life. I might have like blacked off of that. Yeah, I definitely would black off of it. That would have caught me. I would have crashed out. I'm not even gonna lie. This would have made me crash. This is funny. Cause I would have just been confused. Like, hold on, why they got the baby shower colors? And seeing the training with the baby shower colors in it. Yeah, I'm like, y'all niggas is really going after fucking kids. Y'all fucking pedos, man. Yeah, I would have blacked out in real life. Yeah, I'm glad I saw it here now because I would have blacked out in real life. Yeah, I definitely would have blacked out. Cause that's pedo shit to me. There's nothing. That's straight pedo shit. Yo, pick your own fucking colors, you weird mother. Yeah, I would have definitely blacked out. That would have been a low. Yeah, I'd have crashed out right there. It would have been a classic old young Q butter crash out too. I would have really crashed out. Yeah, wouldn't be none of the professional shit. It'd be all straight crash out records.
some of the policies that you're seeing in the current administration is boxing marginalized voices more and more. Can you tell me a little bit more about that and why you're unhappy about it?
Well, I just think it's very dangerous and it's very it's just unethical, one. But for us, when we're dealing with unsheltered people, we provide shelter to people in the wintertime. And a lot of the people that...
She hit him with a Damo question. Like, can you talk about the policies? He completely, I mean, don't get caught with the policy question.
We provide shelter to are undocumented people. So undocumented people are obviously a target by the administration. We also have people in the LGBTQ community who are targeted by this current administration. You know, we have the elimination of DEI or whatever they think that is, right? And we have the oppression of women, people of color, Black people, Indigenous people, all of those policies.
Yeah, I see a bunch of gay people.
Yeah, definitely. It's the third Black dude, though. All the Black dude people there, then they look like police, though. No cap.
It might be, man. Except that old guy with the titties.
Yeah, he might be old police, too. Yeah, this place is not. This is definitely... I see any of y'all Pan-Africans out there, man.
Oh, we got Sasquatch. You see him?
Yo. Yeah, I'm not there, bro. This is all them. No, I'm out. He like got somebody in the basement right now. I'm out of here.
God. We found him.
All these white folks with sunglasses and dad hats? Nah. Sorry. Timothy McVeigh, son. I don't know what y'all grew up seeing. That is the Timothy McVeigh look to me. You know, they're so crazy. Oh, these all active shooters. Look at them sunglasses, white folks. I'm out of here. No. And the black dude with the dad hat and the freaking in the jacket, he says CIA, FBI, Sheriff Department, Towing, Parks Department, the Department of Health. Somebody, he's in some agency in the department. He got department and agency attached to that motherfucker in his wallet somewhere. I'm out of here. Nope. And what is this motherfucker just got a red paper with a I don't know if it's Target. I don't know if they tell it. Out of here, son. Y'all ain't nervous with all these white folks with them sunglasses? Nah, B. Be in them spaces. Be in them spaces with that many white folks with them glasses on. Ooh, we ain't in the beach. We ain't in the park. We ain't with Willie playing golf. No.
Affecting people, but they affect people that are
Yeah, see, I don't see no Pan-Africans out there. So let's be clear.
Man, if they really want to protest, don't pay your taxes. That's when I'll believe it.
unhoused more, because people that are unhoused, they generally don't have that voice. Their voices aren't listened to. And if they go missing or if they go murdered, you know, like there's not a big fuss raised about it because they're gone and they don't generally care, society, unfortunately. And we just want to make sure that their voice is heard and that we recognize, hey, there are people that are being marginalized more than themselves. So people are motivated to come out here, but I want them to know that, hey, there's people that have been marginalized way before they were being attacked themselves.
Really quick before we
I just want a lot of match to his feathers.
Zandra Shofner. I'm sorry. We're miserable because we didn't go to this rally that's mostly seems to be heavily gay, LGBTQ. Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're miserable because Afro, because we recognize that flag that I've never seen before. Yeah, it's crazy. Are you LGBTQ? No, respectfully, are you LGBTQ? Because I don't know what we said that would have been offensive outside of, speaking of that. So I'm pretty sure you probably
right.
Yeah, black power don't need to be nowhere where there's a white dude with his shirt off with a big ass rainbow flag. Look, you just show me that. And at the same time, tell me how Malcolm X is going to not be crying in his grave. All right, these niggas. These niggas. But if you want to go out there with your RBG flag, more power to you. More power to you. Yeah, more power there than shit.
And we have the oppression of women, people of color, black people, indigenous people. All of those policies are affecting people, but they affect people that are unhappy.
Oh, we're judging people too much? It's Sunday. It's a joke. Come on, get over it. We should be judging people. I'm sorry. I'm judgmental as shit. Insulting people, we can get some. It's a joke time.
More because people that are unhoused and that we
why
absolutely.
Oh, I hate that term, unhoused. Just say homeless. Keep it old school.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Damn, what was the name of that?
Unhoused.
Damn, man. I'm gonna find this podcast.
Well, one is 5051 called me and I set up an interview with me and we talked, but they were concerned about indigenous voices and people of diverse people raising their voices, which is what needs to be happen. So I'm really happy with what they've been doing to pull together people like my sisters got to make the opening, you know, representing missing and murdered indigenous relatives. They're really standing by what they're walking the walk, you know, and they're listening to that, which is something that I appreciate. Not just and elevating the voices of marginalized communities, especially the indigenous community, because that's the voice that needs to be heard primarily in indigenous land.
All right.
All them abos, man. It's an abo. It's an abo. It's the indigenous lands. I don't know. But yeah, marginalized communities, man. Let's see who I got next on the Damn, it was a podcast, man. I forgot to take their picture. But next, let's see who's the next group. So
the Sexyy Red CIA thing.
Sexyy Red CIA. Sexyy Red CIA. Let's see. I just got the article. I don't want to click on any of these videos.
All right, let's go back to the aliens.
So they got a rumor going around that Sexyy Red. Yeah.
She not ugly on that picture though. Got a strong neck.
Like highly destabilizing. Bow Bow. Yeah, you see the name? You street one, you see the name? Look like a Mexican dressed up as a feathered Indian. Yo, Mexican is a native, bro. Zandra, truth, I'm gay and I ain't hiding shit. We know you was gay. Because that's the only people who's like technically making fun of. Shout out to your community. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with black power, but over here we about black power. You know what I'm saying? Push black folk forward. So yeah, Sexyy Red is CIA. I mean, you know, putting out perfumes. Yo, big facts. Yo, you stupid. Now I gotta find that video. Oh man. I meant to get I gotta get that meme. I gotta get that meme. Yo, the level of petty is hilarious. Nah, only because it's funny, I gotta do this. Only because he said it in the chat.
Bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay? I'm gay.
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender and you're a gay rights activist.
Yo. God, this came out the gate. No build up.
That will forever be a classic fucking moment.
Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and
Yes,
you're
I
a gay
am.
rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
Yo, that is always gonna be a classic forever. That will be a classic. Oh man. But yeah, Sexyy Red, man. Yeah, that's forever a classic. But Sexyy Red, do y'all think in the chat? Could y'all see Sexyy Red being a CIA operative? Chris, you bought her album. What you think?
Oh man. I think she could be an informant, but not an operative. That might be the same. Operative and informant, are they the same?
Nah, man. Operative is, you know what I mean? She got secret meetings and shit. She got the phone that she got that sets on fire.
I don't think she made it to that level.
You know what I mean? She used to be doing operations in different countries, and she just popped up. You know what I mean? Like she getting paid, she getting that check to go out there, just destroy and create nigga shit. We want the most nigga shit you can come up with. As far as you can think.
She got all the cures for the STDs. She keep on getting burnt.
He said her handlers is a small hats. I mean, most of the hip hop industry's handlers are small hats. Why can't Sexy be CIA? Y'all hating?
You bring them out today, Q.
Yo. Hunter McClath, he assaulted Carmelo Anthony. When she got a lip gloss called gonorrhea, it was obvious, right?
Yeah. That's crazy. Is that true? That's the name of her makeup line?
Yeah, I think so.
God damn. Hey, if it's selling, shoot, man, get that money. But god damn, that's crazy work.
Oh, I meant to talk about that too. I'm sure not True. Taz is probably gonna bring that up. Not to say it like that, but the dude that was speaking for Carmelo Anthony's family, he got a crazy background. But I found that out through this fucking platform. I'm trying to find these hating Negroes. Some hating Negroes.
Yeah, I lost respect for Officer Tatum. Charleston White, I don't see how he's still walking. The Hodge twins, I'm like, damn. I used to like them when they did their fitness channel. Then they got fat.
Sexyy Red. Sexy fucking Red. Can't make that shit up, B. Yeah,
let's go to the aliens, Q.
We gotta say the aliens is still getting popular. It's only 5, man.
Ebony Nas said Chris fat shaming. Yeah, I do it sometimes. I do fat shame sometimes. You should not be fat unless you got a thyroid problem.
You ain't shit.
What about them drill rappers, Q?
What about them drill rappers? Them damn Negroes too. They all causing all the shootings in the black community. Which drill rapper? I think they doing a lot of them doing the bidding without even being hired. They already just doing it. They just doing the work.
Yo, the crazy one, it happened probably about a month and a half ago in Georgia, at the Mall of Georgia. Did you see that footage of the shooting?
Nah.
Bruh.
It's now. Good evening and thanks.
What shooting?
Man, some teens got into it and they try to run up on the wrong dude and then they end up turning around. And I think one dude got shot like 4 times. Can't be running up on these people like that, man. I'll find a video.
What up, dope?
Yo,
who said they don't know why Charleston White's still around? Who said that?
I said that.
You?
No, I said that.
You know why? You know why he's still around? He'd call the police on your ass.
he might. He said he would.
No, he done. They got him on video. Some dude slapped the phone out of his hand. He picked that phone up, dialed 911 instantly, like he had that shit on speed dial.
Dang.
My thing is, you run around here talking reckless to people. What you think gonna happen?
Yeah, you're right about that. It's gonna happen one day. Hey Q, I just put the link in the back chat.
I've been saying dude was a sellout.
No, he beyond the sellout, man.
Man,
he beyond that. It's something different, bro.
Y'all remember John Leguizamo, the Spanish comedian?
No,
wait, say his name again, Q. His name is Q.
I think it was John Leguizamo.
Q, say his name again.
John Leguizamo or Leguizamo, some shit.
Yo, my shit is bugging right now. Really?
Yeah, you going in and out. Hey Q,
Yeah, man, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Q, say his name again, Q.
I'm about to look it up. I know I'm messing it up.
John Leguizamo. Zamo.
I think Q murdered this shit though.
Leguizamo.
Oh, I seen him. Oh, that's an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he do?
Oh nah, he been going his recent Instagram rants is crazy. Yo, they got these people. Yeah, see.
And form an independent, civilian-powered investigative coalition. I'm talking experts, veterans, whistleblowers, journalists, watchdog orgs, deputize the resistance, build a real-time archive of corruption, overreach, and executive abuse. Make it public, make it unshakable. Let the people drag the rot into light. If you can't hold formal hearings, hold public ones. If Congress won't act, let the country act. This isn't about optics, it's about receipts, because at some point, these people will be held accountable. And when that day comes, we'll need every name, every signature, every illegal order, every act of silence documented. You're not just preserving truth, you're preparing evidence for prosecution. The more they vanish people and weaponize data, the more we need truth in the sunlight. Join the International Criminal Court. That's 2. Yes, I said it, call their bluff. You cannot control what the other side does, but you can control your own integrity. So prove it. Prove that your party is still grounded in law, human rights, and ethical leadership. Join. If you got nothing to hide, join. Show the world who's hiding bodies, bribes, and buried bank accounts. Force the GOP to explain why they'd rather protect a war criminal than sign a treaty. And while you're at it, publicly invite ICC observers into U.S. borders. Make this administration explain on camera why they're terrified of international oversight. 3, Fund state-level resistance infrastructure. Don't just send postcards, send resources. Channel DNC funds into rapid response teams, legal defense coalitions, sanctuary networks, and digital security training. If the federal government is hijacked, build power underneath it. If the laws become tools of oppression, help people resist them legally, locally, and boldly. This is not campaign season. This is an authoritarian purge. Stop campaigning. Act like this is the end of democracy, because it is. We will remember the warriors come primaries. Fighting this regime should be your marketing strategy. And let's be clear, the reason the other side always seems 3 steps ahead is because they are. They're prepared for this. They infiltrated school boards, courts, local legislatures, and police unions. They built the machine while you wrote press releases. We're reacting. They've been executing a plan for years. It's time to shift from panic to blueprint. You should already be working with strategists and military minds on Project 2029, a coordinated long-term plan to build this country when the smoke clears. You should be publicly laying out the laws and amendments you'll pass to ensure this never happens again, the systems you'll tear down and the safeguards you'll enshrine, the plan to hold perpetrators of human atrocities accountable, the urgent commitment to immediately bring home those sold into slavery in El Salvador. You say you're the party of the people, then show the people the plan.
Yeah, he was going. Yeah, he's using a.
He cooking. He cooking with that one, Q.
Got for the other one, we going at the Democrats.
AQ, play that link before you go on to the Democrats. No, never mind. I don't think you can play it because it got violence on it. Never mind.
See, there you go, Chris. Trying to get it shut down for the shit.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do that.
Yeah, the white eyebrows is crazy, but he said some shit. Let's see, and then let's see, we got. Let's see where we at right here.
Yo, I swear every time I go into that, looking into that Texas situation, it's sad how many anti-black people we got in the black community.
Yo,
it's driving me nuts.
It's crazy.
It's like criminal claiming to be a minister. This punk ass motherfucker. Right?
Yeah, that nigga Charleston White, boy.
More worried about.
You said this punk ass nigga.
Why did the school have track meets? Because they have track meets in the rain. They do have track meets in the rain if there's no lightning. The lightning makes it dangerous, not the rain. I hate that this kid will be sacrificed, but he's not from here, so I don't give a fuck about it. Fuck him. His daddy is a we out here in his $900,000 house rent. These people say y'all got 4 or 5 registered failed businesses, and man, they finna make a mockery out of y'all. But your dad ain't got nothing to say, and his boy dead. You let the bitch. That's why the boy weak. You weak. That's why the boy weak, and the mama weak. Cause doing all this goddamn talking.
This nigga here, Charleston White is this.
Man, Charleston White is the hardest. He is the hardest motherfucker on YouTube till you catch him in person. You catch him in person, he got his finger on 9-1, waiting on you to. Man,
well, y'all know that he told y'all, he telling y'all that before y'all even come to him. So it's not even like we can even say he tough on the end. He telling you.
Yeah, but listen, the way he talk, it should at least be a little scrap. It ain't even that. He talk real reckless, man.
Somebody gonna
Nah.
catch him.
I hope he come
It's
to
gonna
Detroit.
happen.
I hope he come to Detroit because he ain't gonna leave this motherfucker the way he came in this bitch. You can believe that.
Cause somebody caught him at like a comedy corner or something. Did
I
you
think
see
that
that
was
video?
fake though. I think that was set up when he was on the stage. I thought that was set up.
No, not that one when he was running.
This is a reaction video. I always wanted to say.
Yeah, he had the one with dude slapped his phone out of his hand and then he kind of like tried to take off. Like,
Oh, I seen that one when the dude snatched the phone out of his hand. I seen that. I don't think that was staged.
nah, he was actually Charleston looked nervous on that one.
Yeah, he did. You could tell, right? You could tell.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm like, he turned into straight bitch.
Yeah,
No
he
talking,
did.
no reckless, no nothing. I'm gonna call the police. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I seen that shit. I seen it. Yeah, that one. I don't think that one was staged.
Man, I was so disappointed. I wanted to see dude slap the shit
You
out
don't
of him.
stand there as a strong black man with your head down looking weak. That Austin daddy, he looks strong. Even though his baby dead, he's standing up straight, head forward. He got his glasses on so you can't see his pain. The black daddy look weak, nigga. You ain't got nothing to say and your baby done died. You let the bitch do all the talking. You done put the black woman out front. That's why they don't respect the black man. The man is supposed to speak. My baby done been hurt. My woman ain't got nothing to say. She a stay-at-home mom. She should have been knowing what's going on at this school. Stay-at-home mom. You at home. But you don't let your woman get out front and before the world with a tragedy and she do all the talking with emotional talk. No, you step back, baby. I'm the head. I'm the spirit. I lead. I speak with no emotions. Black people, y'all ain't got no power to beat Collin County with these emotions playing a race game. This was not a racial killing. So why are the adults coming in playing a race game? The worst thing y'all could do is play the race game in this redneck county, nigga. That black judge, they already working to get her out of there. She will not be a judge in Collin County anymore. And if you from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, you know them people don't play out there, nigga.
I was born in Fort Worth.
They from out of town. These are outsiders. They will make an example out of that black kid. And black people will get him hung playing the race card. How dumb can you be? This is the time we supposed to say, let's come together. Why can't we all get along? This is
Ain't
that
nobody
time
joining
so
your
we
weak
can
ass. Ain't nobody joining that weak motherfucker. Man, I wouldn't even play this sucker, man.
Nigga hate Charleston White.
No, I hate him with a passion. For
Who's
real.
this, Aaron? Who's this, Aaron?
No, this Willie.
Oh.
I hate Charleston White with a passion. Because for one, he sat on here just said, like, he the ideal for a strong black man, but you weren't here talking shit, and as soon as somebody get on your ass, you call the police. Fuck out of here. Coward motherfucker, you need a woman to speak for you because you act like a bitch. And I normally don't wild out like that, but this one dude, I can't with him, dog. I swear, I can't. He come to Detroit, I put everything on the line to get to where he at just to blow his mouth out one good time.
Hey, yo.
Just to light his shit up. Boom. I'm good. I can deal with the rest. I can deal with it. It's just an assault. I can deal with it.
Yeah, you would just be in jail for about 5 hours.
I wouldn't even be in jail that long in Detroit. I know a lot of Detroit police officers. I wouldn't even be in there that long.
have his life spurred. They go hang that boy.
Oh, shit.
Report with an evidence of a knife and not a cleat sharpener. There's no such thing as a cleat sharpener. They have evidence, a police report where they confiscated a knife. How dumb can y'all be? It's a police report stating a knife. Y'all listening to a convicted criminal claiming to be a minister. He had a cleat. Man, that nigga stabbed that man with a knife. A cleat sharpener will not penetrate to the heart, y'all.
Obviously, he don't know what a cleat, because there's no such thing as a cleat sharpener. You can buy the cleats. It's a cleat remover, and it's got 4 ends on it. So he don't know what he's talking about.
But is he right in what he's trying to conceptualize though?
No, he ain't right at all. That cleat remover cut your hand open. So how won't it penetrate a person's chest? All my kids ran track and played football.
Yeah, if you put enough force in anything, yeah, that shit can puncture the skin.
Even a plastic knife.
I can't stand that dude, man. And there's so many people listen to. I go in the comments, man. I be at the crib blazing hot. Like, I better not see one name in here I know.
Nigga, y'all out here in this $900,000 house rent. These people say y'all got 4 or 5 registered failed businesses, and man, they finna make a mockery out of y'all. But your daddy, nigga, the daddy ain't got nothing to say, and his boy dead. You let the bitch do, nigga, you weak, nigga. That's why the boy weak. You weak, that's why the boy weak. And the mama weak, cause nigga, she doing all this goddamn talking, but he left out of your house with a knife. With a knife. Stay at home, mom. And nobody cares about your daughter can't sleep because y'all getting death threats. Your son killed somebody. That boy brother can't sleep from holding his brother dying. You think people are, y'all are.
Yeah, he the spokesperson for white folks. Nonetheless, you can't make this motherfucker up, son.
What's crazy is he had put all that energy in trying to expose the Anthony family, but his weak ass ain't said shit about the other ones. He ain't say shit about they broken up family. He ain't say shit about they fat ass mama on welfare. He ain't say shit about that. Charleston White corny as hell. He a cornball. He probably from Brooklyn.
Nah. Chill, bro. Chill. You wildin'. You wildin'. That's definitely Texas. That's definitely Texas, bro. That's definitely Texas. Yeah.
Knew that was gonna get something jumping.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Willie, I got his number too. If you want his number, bro, I got his number.
Yeah, I call him right now. I'll pay for him to come to Detroit and do a show. Just come on the stage and watch what happens.
So shit, did she deny it?
Sexyy Red said, yeah, she said, yeah, I'm a CIA agent.
Uh-oh.
Wait, who her ugly ass gonna tell on?
Nah, her mission is
This nigga said, who her ugly ass gonna tell him?
Yeah, see? Nah, Sexyy Red is operation name Agent Bow Bow. Which was described as highly destabilizing and culturally critical.
Man, look at that neck. Good God Almighty.
He said, damn, they got me shot.
That's a well, that 4 a.m., 5 a.m. wake up call from her gonna be, I know it's rough on some brothers. She dead ugly to me.
So I got this link right here. Is
this the aliens?
Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth with the aliens. This is Alien Fact or Fiction. It's a collection of CIA information.
Yes, sir.
Nigga said the government put out information on UFOs, and they misconstrued it and said it was aliens and shit. I had a discussion with somebody about that a few months ago, and he was wrong about the topic. It's about UFO files. It's not really about aliens. It's about UFOs.
Man,
so
don't ruin it, Marlon.
A lot of people use UFOs and I say interchangeable, and they're not. So people keep on saying aliens when they hear UFOs, and it's not UFO. It's not aliens. It's just saying UFOs, unidentified flying object. That could be anything. That could be a Russian aircraft. That could be a Japanese aircraft. That could be a Chinese aircraft that's unknown to them. It could be a lot of different things that's unknown. Don't mean that it's an alien. You know,
man, Marley, can we just believe that they're aliens?
Nah, son. I mean, yeah, you could, yeah. I mean, I believe in aliens. I believe aliens exist. But as far as like saying that as this established fact, nah, that's nah. I don't know. I just had a debate with somebody about that the other day. They were wrong about the information. They were saying that how it's the government, the U.S. government has files on aliens and UFOs. So I was like, aliens? I said, if they have files on that, if they came out to the public with that, son, that would be like when COVID hit, or like when, like, you know what I'm saying? That would have been a big thing. Like if niggas was like, yo, we got aliens and we seen them, and we interacted with them, and you know what I'm saying? Like that shit would have been all over the world.
Dang, man.
That niggas over here talking about UFOs and aliens, using them as they interchangeable and shit.
Man, you just messed up the alien talk. Ruined it.
Yeah, because I'm like, yo, aliens? The government found we got aliens?
Nah, look, this is on the CIA site right here.
Yeah, the CIA. That's what I'm saying. The CIA. The document, right? So they talk about UFOs. I don't think they say anything about aliens.
Right, look, that's the one. I'm trying to find the other one parts to it. Yeah, according to the KGB materials, a quite low flying spaceship in the shape of a saucer appeared above the military unit that was conducting routine training maneuvers. For unknown reasons, somebody unexpectedly launched a surface-to-air missile and hit the UFO. It fell to the earth not too far away, and 5 short humanoids with large heads and large black eyes emerged from it.
Shit.
It is stated in the testimonies by the 2 soldiers who remained alive after freeing themselves from the debris. The aliens came close together. Well, let me see if I switch this up. The aliens come close together. No, I ain't going to. Should I switch it to action? The aliens acquired a spherical shape. The object began to buzz and hiss sharply and then became brilliant white. In a few seconds, the spheres grew much bigger and exploded by flaring up with an extremely bright light. At that very instant, 23 soldiers who had watched the phenomenon turned into stone poles. Only 2 soldiers who stood in the shade were less exposed to the luminous explosion survived. The KGB
Holy shit.
The KGB report goes on to say that the remains of the UFO and the petrified soldiers were transferred to a secret scientific research institution in Moscow. Specialists assume that a source of energy that is still unknown to Earthlings instantly changed the structure of the soldiers' living organisms, had transformed into a substance whose molecular composition is no different from that of limestone. A CIA representative, if the KGB file corresponds to the reality, this is an extremely menacing case. The aliens possess such weapons and technology that go beyond all of our assumptions, and they can stand up for themselves if attacked.
That document ain't real. Fuck out of here.
It's on the CIA website.
Nah, I got the same document. I got it though. I got it at the CIA website. I was just looking at it. I was looking at it too. And I think Aaron had put the link in the chat, so I had downloaded it and shit like that.
I read it. I was like, what?
Yo, so Jesus, them Jesus stories might be real then.
Scottie Pippen reach.
Holy shit. Well, I'm a believer again.
The KGB was the ones who interacted with the aliens. It wasn't really the CIA or the FBI.
The Russian CIA.
It was the KGB. It was the Russians. So how did the CIA get information about the Russians and this happened? How did they get this information? How they get that?
It's probably international.
It's all over, bro.
So hold on. So the Russians, I don't believe it. I think I do some more investigation. Something ain't right, B. Like I said, they seen Spears and they took them to a lab and shit, and they put that out for the whole. Get the fuck out of here, son. This is some fucking propaganda, B. You gotta believe these nuts. You know what I'm saying? I ain't believing in that shit, son.
You gotta have faith. Where's your faith?
That's the white man science. Hold on, let me see something.
That's crazy. And Q, I don't know how you read that junk. That junk hurt my eyes.
I got it on the big screen, so I was able to see it. I believe in Jesus. We don't even need a Jesus pieces.
At the top, I don't even know what happened. I think it said March 19th.
Russia.
At the top, it said what happened.
This happened a minute ago.
Wait, so hold on. So this means that this document is stating, right, that there was a mishaps in information. It says the paper reports alleged evidence on mishap involving UFO. Alleged.
Why you doing shit again, man?
Because it says alleged. Yeah, I know about these types. It's like how they try to put out documents saying that 50 Cent snitch. And they had his name Curtis Jackson. You see it on. I want to see the docket number for 50 Cent snitching. Like if that docket number actually goes with that Curtis Jackson, it's a whole bunch of Curtis Jacksons. There's a whole bunch of Curtis Jacksons. Does that docket number go to Curtis Jackson name? So you gotta look when you're looking at these documents. You gotta get to detailed and be able to specify.
Specified.
I want some new shit. I want to see something from like 2022, like clear iPhone footage of ET, man.
Just look at truth in real life. Yeah. Yeah, son.
They said truth looked like a what's it, Southpaw Ethiopian aliens? Remember them?
Yeah, I remember them. Oh man, you found that fast, Q.
Yeah, I'll be back, y'all.
Oh man.
The Las Vegas alien? What's that? Let's see what's the Las Vegas alien. I never heard of that.
Man, them aliens turn them folks into stone. That gotta be an awful way to die.
Where is it? Let me see.
Hey, look at on the one on the left with the flat top.
That's truth. So let's see. This is there are two beings using some sort of cloaking device that landed in Las Vegas backyard. A veteran crime scene reconstruction analyst said. A head moves to the right corner.
You know, I applied the same principles that I would apply to any kind of a homicide investigation, right?
Yes.
And you have to look at the totality of the evidence. And you're going to have debunkers that'll be like, well, but the shadow, it could be this, that, or the other. No, it cannot. And I want to open this up. Everything that we've done, I'm opening it up for peer review. Okay. Anybody out there with a degree in photography, anybody out there who's a qualified expert witness in video analysis like I am, anybody out there with a master's degree or higher in education in video analysis, video editing, photography, film development, computer animation, and so on and so forth, bring it on. Look at what I've put on my YouTube channel. Look at what Jim and I are going to talk about today. And I'm willing to hear what professionals in my field have to say about this and open it up. And if I'm wrong, you know, I'll admit it. But I think that the evidence at this particular time with what we've seen here is proof, a couple things, that these entities, both in the background and in the foreground behind the fence, are real. They're there. This is not fake. This is not a fraud. I guarantee it. 100%. These two items, these two beings are in the real world environment with the Kenmore family. That's a %. Who are they? Jim. Dimensional, non-human intelligent beings that are there in the real.
Yeah, I've seen that video before.
Buy your. Trying to find the original one. Yo, Hot Leg, can you put the original video up? Let me see. I can't find it. Let's see.
Hey, yo, is Miz okay? You talked to him lately?
Yeah, he good.
All right.
He prepping for this test.
There's like an 8-foot. Was non-humans or not, it certainly scared the people living on this property. Now, before we show you that video, listen to their call for help. There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually we're terrified of it.
So there's two people or two subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes.
Okay.
To the call you just, but. It's almost midnight on May 1st when a Las Vegas Metro Police officer's body cam catches this, something flashing low in the sky.
911 emergency.
Minutes later, there's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there. Someone calls 911 reporting two large figures in their backyard.
No, I'm still nervous right now.
The 8 News Now investigators obtaining another officer's video as he's sent to the Northwest Valley home.
I have butterflies, bro. Everyone saw a shooting star, then these people say there's aliens in their backyard.
By now, it's more than an hour after that bright light. Officers meeting up with the caller and his family.
What'd you see?
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like around 10 feet tall.
I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard? Or
they see like a big, that's what they say. They see like a big something with light.
What I saw right now, I do believe in it.
Police walk into the backyard to investigate, but Metro blacked out that part of the video because it's considered private property. What's clear, they're taking this call seriously.
Hey, this might sound like a really dumb question, but did you guys see anything fall out of the sky?
Asking others what they saw.
I would normally discount it as nothing. However, seeing as one of my partners said they saw it too, only reason I'm actually investigating it further.
That investigation turning up no concrete answers as of Wednesday. Whatever or whoever fell into that yard, long gone within minutes.
Oh, hey. If those 9-foot beings come back, don't call us, all right? Deal with it yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
Really no disputes.
Before
aliens, man. Yeah, no iPhone footage yet. I'm still waiting for this iPhone footage. Like, come on, bro.
So you think there's an explanation, or it was aliens that they seen?
I need to see clear iPhone footage, man. All of this blurry shit.
Something out there, man. I know it is an alien, a damn owl. Like if you go jogging late at night, and if an owl see like a squirrel or like a rabbit, and how that thing just flies down and catches it, oh man, that shit will scare the shit out you. You ever seen that before, Q?
Nope.
Oh.
Crazy. So that, I don't know, that was kind of trash to me. 8-foot tall aliens being reported by, I don't know, it didn't seem realistic to me.
Yeah, they're not credible. They Mexicans.
Yeah, that didn't seem too serious. That's the Nephilim.
Yep.
The Nephilim. We piss y'all off some more with Carson White.
Section typing. I hate niggas like you. It's Friday, nigga. You ain't paid bills. No man who pay all the bills is in the comment section watching a nigga typing. That's the peasant man. That's the man that can't pay all the bills. That's why you on social media typing, nigga. A nigga that can pay all the bills ain't got time to type and communicate with a nigga and try to engage and have dialogue with a nigga he don't even know. And he got a family to lead, family to take care of, bills to pay, and hoes to fuck. You a weenie, nigga. You ain't got nothing else to do with your mind, your time, or your energy. So you pick up a phone every day, all day, and you wait for somebody that you follow because you're not a leader. You are a for comments. I get monetized when you watch me and leave a comment. When you leave a comment, you get nothing. I know it. You can't fool. Bullies are very important in your upbringing. I ain't never killed nobody. I was stealing jackets. I wasn't no killer. That nigga shot. And the plan wasn't to kill nobody. The plan was to steal jacket. You can't change the plans, nigga. So I ain't never killed no motherfucking body, nigga. Ever. What about the white boy at Florida? I don't give a fuck about the white boy at Florida. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. The white boy. Fuck, I give about who a white boy killed. He ain't killed no niggas, did he? Give a fuck about what that white boy did. I don't give a fuck about what happened in Florida. I'm from Texas. Fuck this nigga. Yeah, they don't give a fuck who died in Florida. I don't get the paper and read Florida's obituary. Fuck who died out there. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know no man. Fuck that.
My man defines like the bottom of the barrel perspective, man. Crazy.
Yeah, man.
White folk love this, man. White folks.
Him and some dude did like a video with a Klansman. Did you see that?
Nah.
About a week ago.
Him and somebody else, right?
Yeah, him and some black dude went up to this white dude that was a Klansman. They had a little interview. And some nasty looking white lady came out.
Nasty looking white lady.
Yeah.
I saw that video.
She looked like the cafeteria lady. Gould said that's Madonna's master teacher.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Now, Madonna ain't like Charleston White. You would have cussed Madonna out years ago if he acted like that.
So I'm understand what I'm talking about. You gave him the gun. So I was a kid with an undeveloped brain, and I was the youngest. Oh yeah, no, I ain't never killed nobody. Carmelo killed somebody, and he going to jail. Black people are still misled. Black people aren't misled; they're misguided.
Of all people talking about, you know what I mean? It's crazy. You said you think Q is coming to the conservatorship? How? How, Sway? Yeah, Charleston White is the epitome of that shit. Just straight. Say what the white folks want to hear.
Because they don't follow nobody but entertainers. They're misguided. They're miseducated. Misguided and miseducated. That's what's wrong with black people. They're miseducated, illiterate, can barely read, don't know real history, really don't know nothing, don't know how to do nothing, but claim they know everything. Don't know nothing, don't know how to do nothing, but claim and talk like they know everything. That's what's wrong with black people.
And he up here doing the most talking. He didn't expect him to go viral with it.
Yeah, but by the end of this year, somebody gonna catch him. Somebody gonna punch him.
Or he gonna fall off, one or the other.
Yeah.
I'm going with fall off. I think he's gonna fall off.
No, I don't think he's gonna fall off because you know,
He's gonna do something that's gonna be a catalyst to the fall off, but he definitely, I don't think he gonna crash out. He's gonna be by his own accord too.
You know, I can.
Oh, Afro put a link. UFOs and nukes, actual government documents. Uh-oh.
I got it pulled up. We can go to that one. Let's see, what the hell is this I was about to say. Oh yeah, this one right here. Let's go to the real life video. Enough of the trolling content. So yeah, this is the actual recent discovery.
Yo, bro, Asian women look the fucking same.
So from life elsewhere, so far extremely careful and dimethyl.
Earth, it's associated with bacteria and marine organisms.
That's right, dimethyl sulfide and dimethyl disulfide, one of two gases which we have found evidence for, are solely from life here on Earth. Although we want to be extremely careful in making sure that this is also from life elsewhere. So far, studies have shown that to be the case, but we want to remain open.
Talk to us about how you've made a discovery on a planet 700 trillion miles away.
Yeah, so the method is called the transit method. We have used the James Webb Space Telescope, the most powerful observatory in space ever built by humans. So we use what is known as the transit technique, which is when the planet goes in front of the star, some of that starlight passes through the atmosphere of the planet before reaching the telescope, and imprinted on that starlight is absorption from the molecules in the planet's atmosphere. So using very high precision observations, we're able to tease out the quantity of that absorption, and from that we can tell which molecules are causing that absorption. So it's phenomenal that we're able to do that right now on a habitable zone planet 120 plus light years away.
This is remarkable. So the light emitted from the small sun that this planet's orbiting is heading towards the James Webb Telescope. As that planet passes through that stream of light, the atmosphere of the planet alters the composition of the light, and you can detect those changes?
Yeah, it alters this. Yeah, the shape.
NASA lying to us again.
His hairline is fading from him.
There's no hairline jokes over here.
No, your hairline better than his.
Still in all, we ain't gonna do no hairline jokes, man. It's Easter, and I think it's the perfect time to pay homage to the people of the planet that have paved the way for humanity, that have also suffered through alopecia yonder. Shackle breakers, man. Yo, Sabio, man. I know you the angry atheist today, man. It's all good, though. Am I bugging? Do I hear a phone ring?
So what do you think, Q? You believe in the Big Bang, or you think it was something else?
You left your phone. Say that again?
I said, so what do you believe? You believe in the Big Bang, or you think there was something else?
Pause. What you call it? I don't believe in shit. Evidence suggests, and then we come up with conclusions based off of what we got from that. Belief, assumption. I know some people take that take that to be the same thing, but the evidence leads to this conclusion until otherwise. Now,
just go ahead and say it was God.
God created the life on that. But all of this fake. Remember, NASA's fake.
Man, shit, NASA real to me.
That's because you believe in the letters and the symbols of the government.
That's right.
Okay. If you was woke, you would know. If you was woke, you would know.
Yeah, don't NASA stand for Lucifer or the light bearer?
Niggas always selling anything.
NASA.
So yeah, let's see. So light.
Shape of the spectrum of the light that you're seeing from the star, and then we can detect that.
Can you detect other things in those light signals? Can you detect maybe the temperature of this planet, the atmospheric pressure, the amount of other gases, carbon dioxide, oxygen, that might help to reaffirm the fact that there could be life-supporting conditions?
Yes, indeed. Actually, 2 years ago in 2023, we reported the first detections of carbon-bearing molecules in the same planet with the same technique, but with an entirely different instrument. We detected methane and carbon dioxide, and we did not detect some molecules like ammonia and carbon monoxide. So to this date, over the last 2 years, there has been a lot of debate on what that composition means, and the only explanation currently that explains all the data is one of a Haitian world, an ocean world with a hydrogen-rich atmosphere, and we had predicted that is a condition, that is an environmental condition that could sustain life. We also saw a small hint of dimethyl sulfide in our last observation, but now we went ahead and looked at a completely different wavelength range with a different instrument on JWST, and we are seeing a significantly stronger sign of the same molecule, which is what gives us the confidence. But still, we don't want to stop here. We want to make more observations and be really, really sure that it is not a fluke. We want to be better than like 1 part in a million chance of it being a fluke. So we want to be really sure, but it is very, very exciting and a landmark development in the field nevertheless.
Yo, that white dude had on fake glasses. No lens.
Yo, who in the chat think this is fake, man? NASA never been to the moon, man.
Oh, you gonna talk about Gail King and them when they went to space?
Oh, that's crazy. So they said a New Mexico Democrat judge resigns after ICE arrest alleged Tren de Aragua gang member in his home. There was a judge had a gang member living in his home that ICE picked up. Man, listen, we'll get to that. Where NASA at?
Worth noting, the images we're showing our viewers are of artists' impressions of what this planet.
Those are Google glasses.
Oh.
A planet full of black folks, and the white people get there and destroy it. It seems very likely. You said it doesn't line up with your view of the scripture. What scripture are you talking about? The Constitution? Dead Sea Scrolls? Bhagavad Gita? Qumran text? Timbuktu? The Greek scrolls? I don't know. But whatever.
It could look like. We're not showing actual footage of it. And you talk there about the confidence. And that's something that's really interesting here, because you're currently working at a level of confidence that I think most people will go, okay, well, that's it. It's a done deal. But you need to get to a level of confidence that is almost unparalleled in its strength of confidence. Just talk to us about the number of 0.99999% that you need to get to?
Right. I mean, right now, the confidence we have is at a 99.7%, which means there is still a 0.3% chance that this could be a statistical fluke. But in scientific discoveries, especially like a discovery like this, which is completely game-changing for science and transforming our understanding of the universe, we want to be absolutely sure because it affects science and society in so many ways. So we want to go to a 5 sigma level where we want to make sure that there is less than 1 in a million chance of it being a statistical fluke. And then, even if we detect the molecule, it will be very good news that that molecule is there, and it will be a very good sign of life. But we still want to do more experiments, theoretical work to make absolutely sure that that sign is uniquely from life as it is on Earth, and not from some other process that we may not even have thought of so far.
Scrutinizing the information. But y'all Bible thumpers and religious heads ain't gonna do that. Sabio is in the building. Get your
What up, Q? I like this science education that you're bringing them about space, things that they can't even fathom happening in other parts of the galaxy because their minds is wrapped and stuck in this one little area of the universe and this one planet that we're trapped on. Imagine that they found the similar molecules to life 124 million light years away. And now these people talking about NASA don't know what they talking about.
Well, the Quran speaks on the Dalai Lama once said.
The Dalai Lama.
Primo in Paradise said it's all fake, man.
Man, it's all fake. Thing like the things at the bottom of the ocean are fake also, right?
The James Webb Telescope is kicking ass.
The James Webb Telescope is throwing God in the garbage. Whatever God y'all talk about has been thrown in the garbage because of that telescope. That's what I'm saying. If y'all not looking through those, that's what I just typed in the chat. If y'all not looking through them telescopes, the James Webb Telescope, the Hubble, and whatever other instruments they're using, how can y'all say NASA fake, NASA lying? Like, ask yourself that question. Maybe y'all should go up to NASA and look at those instruments. Maybe y'all should look through a microscope or a telescope. Which God, Vyasa? I just shut down the whole Hebrew back chat.
I know you ready to get your, your Easter Day rant off, man. Yeah, man.
Already got it off. I'm Paul. Already did my Easter rant. I want to get back to this. Go ahead.
Easter Day rant. I turn back to a Christian believer if I get this hairline working and it's thinning.
You stupid shit.
Every week
in
church.
I made some Christians and some Hebrews going to an uproar on Dagger Squad earlier this morning. I had them at each other's throats, really trying to argue against me, but they was really arguing against each other because they don't even know what they believe in. I'm like, y'all need to get y'all story together, what y'all believe before y'all challenge non-believers.
Get on.
So yeah, you could go ahead and keep playing this. This is pretty interesting what he's talking about.
Yeah, man, discovering life on other planets, man. Y'all know y'all doing your Easter Sunday dress up. Stop playing, man. Come on, stop playing.
What can you do to try and ascertain that? To try and find other ways that these gases could have been produced? Are there experiments that you can do here on Earth to try and discount other ways that it's formed?
Yeah. So experiments have been done in the past to try these things, but so far we haven't found a result, experiment or a cosmic result, which can explain the amount of these gases that we are seeing. This is thousands of times more stronger than what we see here on Earth. So we don't have any experiment that can do that right now, that has done that in the past. But we want to design more and more experiments to see if there's a mechanism that can do that. And we want to do theoretical studies as well to find a pathway. But given the magnitude of result, any investment of time and effort we make in this is totally justified, because if it holds true, that will change our view of the universe forever, right? So the sky that we look at today is a physical sky, physical objects, planets, stars, galaxies. But if you find that this is actually true, it is due to life, then what you'll be looking at is a living sky. And that's a major transformation to us as a species. So we want to make sure we do everything we can to establish that we don't make an early claim of life without doing our due diligence.
See that? 99.7% chance of being correct, and they still want to verify it and do the due diligence. Y'all got a 1.0 chance of having any of y'all religious shit even get past the basic scrutiny. 1% chance. Damn. 1% chance.
Yeah, 1% is a little much. You should have put it at like 0.00000000000.
I would say let's do the point.
0.0.
They got a 0.3. They just got the 0.3. Science is at 97.3. Yeah, they got that 0.3. You got a 0.3% chance that what y'all believe in has any real, reality.
Damn.
The nerve to question.
Science. That be the thing that really bugs me. And I say it all the time to them. Like, y'all should challenge yourself. Like, y'all challenge us. But why don't y'all challenge y'all 15, y'all 500 Bronze Age beliefs, y'all Iron Age beliefs? Y'all don't challenge that.
So this is from Beige Lives Matter. It's not about challenging y'all. Y'all are denying your own true purpose by denying your creator. None of us hold the cards but him. And you are with him. None can be against you. And if you are with him. This is from Beige Lives Matter, which I really want to discuss. What the fuck is a beige life?
Right? A beige life. What is a beige person? What does a beige person consist of? A beige life consists
Moroccan.
of. Shit.
I'm thinking Moroccan.
What did Mercury tribe say? Hold on. Religious people don't understand that God, an ancient Negro word referring to the galaxy and science and how we are inside of it. Nothing to what the y'all. These people lost. That 3-letter word has fucked us up. That German word Gutentag.
We're ready for this. He said, yeah, it's Easter. Y'all know it's time to go on the internet.
Man, they don't even want to. I don't even care about it being Easter. It's 420. Easter ruining my 420. People want to get dressed up for nothing. Nigga, I'll get dressed up to smoke weed.
Niggas obsessed with hues. Your name is Beige Lives Matter, and we're obsessed with hues. We just want to know why your name is Beige Lives Matter.
Mercury Tribe said God is not a German word, it's a tribal word. Wow.
But it's still underneath 0.3%. Whichever one you pick. Zeus, you know what I mean? One of the Amenaton or Akhenaton.
Let's go, Rio. Happy birthday. Blaze one for the nation. God is referring to outer space. Truth bearer. It is a scientific fact that Earth is most inhabitable planet that we know of in the galaxy. So that's either a coincidence or not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, y'all people crazy. Earth trying to kill us every day, but it's a habitable planet. You right. Oh, he said inhabitable planet. Yes, is it inhabitable? Because it showed, well, I mean, we here.
Your birthday
But it is trying to kill us. That shit crazy. What I wonder what God would be if we lived on Mars. If Mars was the planet that we lived on. And the shit was different if we lived on the dry ass, hot ass Mars. Y'all still think God was Yahweh?
Like you say, it would change our understanding, our mindset, our vision of the sky beyond our own atmosphere. But without being too morbid, the sad reality is we're struggling to manage to look after the life on this planet. What tangible positive benefits can we derive if we do find bacterial or phytoplankton life on a planet 700 trillion miles away? What can we do with that information to really further us as a species, as a planet, as the Earth floating around in this massive dark abyss?
Yeah, so there are scientific implications and there are societal implications. The scientific implication, of course, is establishing the universality of biology. So the laws of physics and chemistry that we know today on Earth, we also know that they apply in the universe out there. We do this with cosmic experiments. But biology has never been proven on a cosmic scale. So it's a very radical, fundamental transformation in our sciences and what we study and how we view our universe. So there is that part, and that would also,
which is super dope. So are there any astrobiologists out there? No.
also inform how life originated here on Earth, which is still an open question. So if we can observe many planets with different conditions, when whether or not they have life, we could potentially piece together the puzzle of how actually and under what conditions life emerged here on Earth. So that's a scientific aspect, but more on a societal level, I think
Bro, comparing, contrasting, same thing we do with stars, how we got the life cycle of stars, high mass, low mass stars, same thing we're doing with planets. We weren't able to do that before in science. So that's a great answer right there.
Peace.
Yeah, and you know, it's cool now because that they have instruments that they can look into those things, because at one point all they had to do was believe and make shit up. That's how the Anunnaki blew up, and the Nephilim and all those alien races became able to have galactic wars where they were blowing up planets, causing nuclear reactions during the AD period, and leaving the DNA, interbreeding with hominids and shit. That's how Billy Carson's and shit get started. Because they can go and take ancient knowledge, ancient literature, not even knowledge, ancient literature, and put a spin on it because people aren't scientifically literate. That shit crazy. Now we can actually figure out if there is actual life on other planets, and they sitting here challenging it. And it's crazy because I think about simple shit like humans has barely discovered 5% of the ocean. The ocean right here with us. There's shit in the ocean. We discover new shit in the ocean every day. They find a new shit in the ocean every day. Y'all talking about space? What is wrong with y'all? You just had some humans try to experiment with the ocean. They wound up killing themselves. Old dude took 5 people in that little bubble and turned them into ocean shit. Y'all talking about people going to space, going to other planets, millions of light years away. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all gotta get real. I wouldn't want none of y'all people that think there's some shit sitting outside of space and time and controlling nothing.
Fourteenth Amendment, though, man, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. That 14th protection clause. Smoke this blood. Hit me a few sets, you know, for this Sunday, this good Lord day. Oh, the Lord's
fundamental transformation that has to happen and will happen amongst our species, humans, some sooner than others, is that for once we'll realize that we are all representation of the same planet. We are one entity, and that, in my personal view, that should bring us all together as a society, as a civilization.
Really fascinating stuff. Joining us live from Cambridge.
And it's a Cambridge professor that's speaking, and they challenging a Cambridge professor. Yeah, at this point, Q, education is not valued. Science challenging what we've been taught is not the status quo. That is not a good look. You better go along to get along and get along to go along, because if you don't, you are going to be part of the outcast society. Being smart is for those people that got instruments and telescopes, Q. What you trying to be smart for? Like they're challenging a Cambridge professor on things that they're studying. I don't get that. Like, I dare one of y'all to go up to Cambridge and study what he's studying and then challenge him. How about that? Y'all write a paper explaining what he just talked about. Bet y'all won't.
That article was talking about STEM, trades, any type of degree in sociology.
Great.
So, psychology is yeah, STEM and trades.
Is it his birthday or his death day, Q? Which one? I mean, truth. Is it his death day or his birthday?
No,
Which
you
one
need
is
to know this, brother, because the decisions that you make in life are largely associated with the fact that you don't believe in God. You think God
I'm
isn't
asking
watching
true story. I'm asking true story because he
you? Need
said
to work,
happy
you need to be
Jesus
asking
birthday.
God. You need to be asking God, Savior.
I thought it was his death day, the day he was resurrected on.
Jesus never died.
Oh.
He lives
So
within you. Pause.
Pause. Hello, Paul.
Lives within you. That's your man's though. But I think this is the brother of the white boy that got killed.
Yeah, it is.
Before I knew his name now, this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, "You need to move." He's like, "Make me move." Also grabbed his backpack. The kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab.
Video from WFAA in Texas. Tragedy at a track meet. A teenage football life cut short. His family says he died in his twin brother's arms. The suspect, according to police, was a fellow high school athlete who allegedly brought a knife to a track meet and changed so many lives, allegedly, in the course of doing so. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. Big as it gets. He was a multi-sport athlete, and he was also on his high school's track team, which is who he was competing for on April 2nd at this stadium in his hometown of Frisco, about 40 minutes from Dallas. And if you've ever run track, you know these meets, there's a lot of downtime in between the events. Each team typically has its own spot to hang out, and Austin was reportedly under a tent with his teammates when rain started falling on Wednesday. KXAS-TV in Dallas has the police report that states that the suspect, who goes to a different high school, was under Metcalf's team's tent, and he was told to move. Witnesses say the suspect then unzipped a bag, he reaches in and told Metcalf, quote, "Touch me and see what happens." That's when witnesses say Austin Metcalf got up and grabbed the suspect, who then allegedly took out a knife and stabbed Austin in the chest. Austin.
That's kind of weird. So if he took the knife out and he told him, "Touch me, see what happens," and then he proceeds to touch him, I'm confused by that story. I ain't hear that part.
Yeah, you take the knife out and then you proceed to touch a person after
Yeah,
they.
if you tell somebody don't touch you, if you take out a weapon, if somebody seems like they're going to threaten you or give you bodily harm, and you take out a weapon to protect yourself, and you tell them, "If you hit me, I'm going to stab you," and then they hit you, I'm confused.
I thought it was self-defense.
I thought that was Texas.
You trying to call
Stand your ground state.
Yeah, I'm confused, man. That was the whole reason you moved to Texas. Am I wrong? Like, why
He
else would
should
you
have
move
shot him. If he would have shot him, it would have been different.
No, they just said that they told him to leave. According to this, when they told him to leave, he pulled out the weapon and said, "Touch me if you want." Because he thought this is their story. Let me just make sure I go back. And I'm like, that's crazy. I didn't hear this.
And grabbed the suspect and see the suspect to a different high school, was under Metcalf's team's tent, and he was told to move. Witnesses say the suspect then unzipped a bag, he reaches in and told Metcalf, quote, "Touch me and see what happens." That's when witnesses say Austin Metcalf got up and grabbed the suspect, who then allegedly took out a knife and stabbed Austin in the chest.
So he get up, grab the
I'm
suspect.
confused. Oh, wait. How is that not? If you're told, see, I'm confused. I ain't know that's what, like, he that sounds like fuck around and he fuck around and found out.
He was not bluffing.
Well, stand your ground law.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I didn't hear this.
That's automatically what I thought of. That's stand your ground. When I heard it, I was like, hold on, he touched him. That's self-defense. Texas is a stand your ground state.
We'll look at some other descriptions.
Most homeowners.
I don't know. Hurry up, ads.
So today's lesson, we're going to talk about a different phenomena on this graph here that I think that you need to be aware of. I'm going to use just a hypothetical story that I'm going to completely make up out of my own head that really applies to nobody at all. Okay. So let's say, for instance, there's a comedian and an actor. Okay. They've worked together over the years, maybe not together, but they definitely know each other. They've interacted over the years, and there's nothing new here, right? So let's just say we're at some kind of an event, and the comedian cracks a little joke about the actor's wife. Little joke, no big deal. This is part of the business. So it's just a little bald-faced joke that shouldn't cause any reaction. This is fucking around at a 1 or maybe even a 0, right? But all of a sudden, the actor responds with a level 10, which the comedian finds out right here. So then you would feel like maybe the gradient line should go something like this. But there's an underlying factor here, okay? The comedian fucked around at a level 1. No big deal. But what the actor mistook was that, say, his wife had been fucking around at a 9, right? So that fucking around gets added to the comedian's activities, putting them at a fuck around level of 10, okay? And that would explain the find out of 10. When the actions of you or somebody else, maybe at a level 1 fuck around, get added with the actions of another, that's called a fuck around entanglement. And what can happen with an entanglement like that is what it can happen is it will rock the axis here, the fuck around axis. Right? And what can happen is if this happens to you repeatedly over time, it can cause you to become jaded. Okay? So just
Jaded
remember
means
that
dulled by
sometimes
overindulgence.
it may not be your actions that cause the find out, but maybe your actions are entangled with the actions of another, which will rock the fuck around axis, causing you to become jaded.
Deity confuses. Like, yo, cute. Yeah, did the fuck around and find out. So
he spelled it wrong. It's Jaded.
He probably did, yeah.
Jadad or some shit. Unless that's an E.
Listen to this.
Look around and find out.
It's that the suspect, who goes to a different high school, was under Metcalf's team's tent, and he was told to move. Witnesses say the suspect then unzipped a bag, he reaches in and told Metcalf, quote, touch me and see what happens. That's when witnesses say Austin Metcalf got up and grabbed the suspect, who then allegedly took out a knife and stabbed Austin in the chest. Austin's twin brother told WFAA TV this.
And my brother stepped in and said, you need to move. He's like, make me move. Austin grabbed his backpack. The kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I look at my brother, and then I'm not going to talk about the rest.
Metcalf's family says that Austin died in his brother's arms. Here's a picture of the boys with their dad. This is the suspect. His name is Carmelo Anthony. He is facing a charge of murder. He is being held on $1 million bond. Even though I'm using the term alleged in this story because all defendants, all suspects are innocent until proven guilty, Anthony reportedly is not using that term. He told police, quote, I'm not alleged, I did it. That is according to the arrest warrant obtained by KXA.
No shit. No shit.
I did that. He said, I did that. He said, that's my work.
Now, why was he in the tent? It's a fucking track meet. He's in the wrong tent.
Didn't it start storming or something and the coach told him to get up under there?
That justifies it. That justifies everything. Him going to the wrong tent.
I thought it was a storm and the coaches told him to go up under the tent until the storm subsided or something. I could be wrong.
Overseer type shit. Overseer probing went wrong.
Well, why didn't the teachers tell him to go to a different tent? On my bugging. And who is he to ask him to go to another tent? Or am I bugging? Shit happens, man. Yeah, putting the hands on the other student, that changes a lot right there, B. If that's the way they said it, I don't know, like student or not. Somebody tell you don't I'm gonna shoot you or stab you if you touch me. Bro, why would you touch me?
PZO Nix, that was a stupid comment. He was asked to leave because it's not his school's tent. So what? If the track meet is a track meet, I could go under any tent I want to. What the hell? I don't have to be under my school's tent. Especially if I'm not part of the meet. If I want to go talk to the girls under the other school's tent, I can. Because I want to go talk to the girls. Yes, I have. I've been to multiple multi-school events. And if I wanted to go talk to girls from John Muir High School, I went over there and talked to girls from John Muir. If I wanted to talk to the girls from Monrovia, I talked to the girls from what? I wish a person would tell me to get from under their tent.
Y'all remember this?
Chicago.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Things tell me for real. Baby, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, baby.
Now you're dummy as fuck as hell.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Call the police, bitch. Call the police right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Fuck your dummy as I shoot you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't I?
I don't want it that
Didn't
bad.
I?
I don't want
Didn't
it
I?
that bad.
And I believe she won.
He a cop too. Off duty. Off duty cop.
I mean, this is a thing about attacking somebody with a weapon, and that told you I'm gonna use it if you attack me. I didn't hear that part of the conversation. That can be student, whatever. That's between the school and the student. But the state at that point is like, I don't know. I don't know. Him bringing a knife to attract me is because white kids have a tendency of putting hands on black kids. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a fucked up situation. It's really fucked up.
There's definitely some racial undertones to it. That can't be overlooked.
Yeah, that right there, her when she told him, that was it. She warned him. So that
Nah, they just said in the video he pulled out the knife before he reached in his bag and said, if you come near me, you going where is it? Let me play it again. That's what this place is saying. I don't know exactly.
Ad has a GoFundMe. Police quote, suspect then unzipped a bag in Frisco, Texas. Police. Brother's arms after he was stabbed at this track meet in Frisco, Texas, near Dallas. He was 17 years old, and his future on the field and in life was so bright. He was a junior at Memorial High School. He played football there. His dad says last season he was team MVP, also on his high school's track team, which is who he was competing for on April 2nd at this stadium in his hometown of Frisco, about 40 minutes from Dallas. And if you've ever run track, you know these meets, there's a lot of downtime in between the events. Each team typically has its own spot to hang out, and Austin was reportedly under a tent with his teammates when rain started falling on Wednesday. KXAS TV in Dallas has the police report that states that the suspect, who goes to a different high school, was under Metcalf's team's tent, and he was told to move. Witnesses say the suspect then unzipped a bag. He reaches in and told Metcalf, quote, touch me and see what happens. That's
So he touched him. So what happened?
The way he worded it, he was told to move. No, a student told him to leave.
His peer.
I feel you, Aaron. You said that was a robbery. I get it. That's a big difference. That's a big difference in the other video. I'm just going off of the statement of being told that this is going to happen. I'm going to cause bodily harm to you. Yeah, each team had their own tent, but it was raining. So if it just burst out raining and he just runs underneath the first tent that he sees, come on, bro. Like, come on, like. He ran into on purpose. No, he said it was raining. It started raining. He ran into the tent. Yeah, he said they pulled him out after he touched him. Yeah.
told to move. Witnesses say the suspect then unzipped a bag. He reaches in and told Metcalf, quote, touch me and see what happens. That's
Why would he reach in his bag as an initial reaction? He's a this is America. That's why. This is America. That's why.
when witnesses say Austin Metcalf got up and grabbed the suspect, who then allegedly took out a knife and stabbed Austin in the chest.
I don't know. Yeah, he grabbed him. Why ain't go get a teacher? He pulled the knife after he grabbed him. Let's be clear. That means he initiated the situation, which everybody should be in agreement with. When he should have went and got a teacher or some adult, handle the situation. You're a kid talking to another kid. That's what you should have did. Like that's the moral of the story. I don't know how anybody getting past that. Like y'all shouldn't have even told the kid to leave the tent. Corey said, "Who's the thug on the screen?" You ain't shit. That's my man. Hey, he shouldn't have grabbed him. Yeah, I don't know why he got a knife. It's America. You got school shootings in America, in that state, often. Violence happens. It's the constitutional right to protect yourself. I got introduced to the Constitution in school. With my pops, I got in mad trouble. I don't know if I would. Was that when I got caught with a? Yeah, my dumb ass got caught with a razor. No, I got caught with was it a razor? I don't know if I got caught with someone. I got in trouble once time, but I either got caught with a knife and a cat gun. I called my pops, and that was always the smartest shit for me to do was to call my pops. Like, yo, call my pops. And he made me write down the Fifth. He knew the Fifth Amendment by heart. Yo, he made me write the whole Fifth Amendment down. And the security guard looked at it like, you can't do this. And I was like, no, my pops told me to write this down. And that was my only statement. Fifth Amendment. Still got suspended, but that introduced me to the Fifth Amendment. And constitutional perspectives.
Process.
You got teachers who are arguing to have firearms in schools. There's Texas, you get your first knife and gun at 10 in Texas. Like, I'm not co-signing the weaponry, but I'm also saying this is the South. Like, let's understand what we're talking about. Like, let's not all of a sudden not be America. You know, like, what are we talking about? Like, the same white kid got mad pictures holding AR-15s and videos of holding AR-15s, and we're talking about black kids, if I'm not mistaken. Like, what are we talking about? Like, there's America, bro. A black kid just ran up in a school and shot like 4 people. Like, I'm not to keep saying this is America, but this is America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not co-signing the shit. Let me see. Right name. Matliff. What was the first name? Austin Matliff. Yeah. Metcalf.
I was trying to see if there's any history on that county, any like sundown town history.
Let's go here. So this is the pro-white American organizers. I think.
Hey, Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can.
Shut up. He know what he's saying to you.
Yo, mind you, it's a black dude holding the phone.
Lying.
Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son, let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You didn't expect that shit. Yeah, for what I was saying, yeah, the father allegedly, this is crazy. So you said the racial part. That's what I saw one podcast and I was trying to find a video. You know who the black guy is? Racist Entertainment. Racist, click the link, like break down what was going on, because this is like, you know, we all just viewers. If you was there, you know, let us know what's going on. But that's an exchange that most people wouldn't want to or wouldn't believe happened. So you got a white nationalist group protesting against black folks, and the father isn't with that group, but they're trying to pull the story into the other side. And it's kind of like the same thing in the reverse side, where it's like, there's a fucked up situation. You know what I mean? Like, it really is a fucked up teenager situation. Teenagers doing dumb shit. Like, it's nothing past the teenagers doing dumb shit part. And that to me is the real sad part about this. Nobody wins in this. You know, it's teenagers do dumb shit. Yo,
can you hear me?
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. In your chat, man, is under Racist Entertainment. That's my channel, or whatever. But I got this other channel I normally go up on panels on for Rago.
All right, what's good, man?
What's good, man? I just came across you guys and I saw y'all talking about this, so I chimed in, subscribed, and everything, man. I was there yesterday, man. I actually went out, you know, as part of the independent media, and it got a little wild too, you know. But when I first got there, because I live in McKinney, which is right next to Frisco. You know, when I first got there, I saw some police officers. I went to them and asked them where the media at, and they told me how the setup was supposed to be. That they was going to have the protesters in this one area where Jake Lane, the guy you just showed that was talking to Austin Metcalf's dad, he's going to be in this part, and they said the counter protesters were going to be on the other side of the stadium. So I asked him where the media is going to be. He said the media can basically like mingle around. So I was like the first person out there in the parking lot, but I saw Jake Lane's bus. So then I saw somebody walking across the parking lot towards where it was a bunch of police officers. And I was like, well, you know, I got my camera and everything. I'm going to go interview this person and ask them why are they there, you know what I'm saying? And So after he got through talking to the police, you know, I said, "Excuse me, sir, can I talk to you?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." But he was on his phone. He was live or something. You know what I mean? So I go over there. You know, I said, "What's your name?" You know what I mean? He said, "I'm Jake Lane." So it was actually the one that's organizing it. You know what I mean? It was actually him. So it was just me and him. And he was telling me about why he organized it and give me these different stats or whatever about black crimes on white people and all this type of stuff. You know, then he brought up something about you know, the hip hop music and the influence that it's having on black youth and things of that nature. So at that moment, I started to record him myself, you know, which I did a live last night with showing all the video footage that I had from attending that protest. But I started recording myself, and after that, he went over to do more media started showing up. So he set up. He called me over there. He was like, "Man, if you want to get in on this interview that I'm about to do with the media, whatever, you can get in on it." So I go over there, you know, and they asking him questions, and then he said something else about hip hop, and I was like, "No, if you may, you know, I'm a black man, so I want to chime in on this." So I was like, the things you're talking about, they basically it's like a firefighter going to fight is a fire, but he going to fight the smoke instead of fighting the fire. You know what I'm saying? I mean, are you willing? So I asked him, are you willing to address these record labels and corporations that distribute this music that you believe are influencing, black youth or whatever to commit violent acts? And you're saying that, they're committing on white people, so it kind of put them on the spot, because most of them don't want to go against the corporations and things. They want to put it all on, the consumer. So he was like, I'm willing to say that, I would do a protest, and we'll protest the monolithic corporations and all this other stuff. So long story short, that went down. And finally he gets on top of the bus and start just basically spewing out all this different stuff, his beliefs about black crime on white crime. He had this black guy come up before that. His name is Philip Anderson. If you go check out some of the videos or whatever you may see on social media, as well as my page if you want to check it out anytime. But he, and I'm not trying to plug my page, I'm just telling you, I got it all there. But it's another black guy, not the black guy that you saw holding the phone when he was talking to Jeff Metcalf. But it's another black guy that's with him named Philip Anderson. Philip Anderson was actually a January 6th protester as well. These guys are January 6th protesters that Trump had pardoned. You know what I'm saying? And so they on top of the bus, they talking and all these things. And you got a few protesters start coming up, and they start like bum rushing it. So the police start coming in, trying to separate them and all of this. And finally, this one woman and a guy got into it, and he pushed her, and she started macing her, and just like a total melee just broke out. You know what I'm saying? So I just started, I'm just recording everything, stepping back. You know what I'm saying? And that took place. And then finally, you see the black guy that's holding the phone. I kept seeing him. He'll be standing in the front just listening to Jake Lane stand on top of the bus talk. And I didn't know because it was only like 3 blacks there, me, him, and another black. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, who is this guy? I never asked him. But he called Jeff Metcalf, and you see the exchange you just played that went on between them. And that guy his name is Bruce Carter. And he owns a PR firm here in Texas, I believe out of Mesquite, Texas. And he's a real, a moving shaker in the political realm. I believe he's a staunch Republican. I'm not sure about that, but I know he's supported like Republican movements and things of that nature. But yeah, that's pretty much the extent of what took place. So that guy that was holding the phone, he has a lot of pull in this area, man, with politics and everything else. But I had also went to when Carmelo had his bond reduction hearing about a week ago as well, and that was at Collin County Courthouse. So I went there, and got some footage. But what was strange about that, and I'm gonna quit talking, man. You can cut me off anytime. When I went to the bond hearing about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, I forget the date. I think it was the 14th maybe, and so I go into the courthouse. The media and everything is out front. But I go into the courthouse, I find a courtroom where they won't let anyone else in. It was already packed. So I sit out on the benches. And after the ruling that came down, some people that came out, I asked this black lady, I was like, so what they reduced it to? She said like 250,000. I said, all right, cool. So I continued to just sit there to see who comes out. And they brought the Mello family out. They went straight across the hall. But where I'm sitting, the Metcalf family, they come out, they turn left. Well, they have to pass me to get to wherever they're going. And at this time, me and Jeff Metcalf, we make eye contact. And I just say the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, how's it going? He just gave me this look, like just a mean look, man, and just turned his head, which at the time I took it like, well, this may be a father. He's a father. He lost his son or whatever. He frustrated or whatever. But it also was a look of hate in there. So with him saying that yesterday, and it kind of changed my view about him to a certain extent, because after my encounter with him and then him showing up at the Anthony's family, a press conference, I was like, okay, what type of time is man on? He said that he's not about this racial stuff, but his actions, are showing me different, But yesterday, it kind of changed my view of him with him saying the things that he did say, you know what I mean?
First-hand accounts on the ground. Oh yeah, that's what's good looks for that.
Yeah, man. So it's real interesting down here, man. You know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of tension in the air. I feel like that the guy over the Next Generation Action Network out of Dallas, I feel like he shouldn't have just came out. I think more of the racial aspect of it was placed on his case than actually the kid, losing his life, and the other kid, say it was self-defense, But when he got involved, my belief was that, he brought a racial aspect to it, and then the press conference, went into being a black man in America and all these type of things. So now these people that had these thoughts and views that we may consider racist or whatever, they're really coming out, and the threats and, like nobody's safe. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
And the Jeff Lane guy, what's crazy about that is, I started an organization here called Panic, People Against Negative Images and Content in Rap Music. You know what I'm saying? Because, I've been around hip hop my entire life since 1979. I went to prison like in 92, got out in 2017, did 25 years in there. So I had experiences with, all type of stuff, man, as far as the criminal justice system and all of this. And I just saw the negative effects that it was having on the youth, man, and how it influenced me. So I started that organization. So me and Jeff Lang had talked about that. That was the only common ground that we came to, as far as something has to be done about this rap music that's influencing these kids. Not all rap, but this drill music.
Jeff Lang. That's the white dude?
That's the guy right there on the left that's talking to the black dude. He's the organizer. And the crazy part is Marco Rubio out of Florida, the senator that joins Trump's cabinet, where he's running to become the senator, the U.S. Senate. He's running for the U.S. Senate right now to fill Marco Rubio's seat. This is the guy on the left, Jake Lane. You know what I'm saying? So this is how deep this goes. He's not just a normal average individual. This individual has political ties right into the White House because he's being supported by the Republican National Committee. You know what I mean? Being financed. And he's running around this country saying these things that you can hear him say. I got several videos of him speaking and all this, that I did a live on last night. But that's the situation that we're in. This is just not a guy that's just out here and want to create a protest against Carmelo and saying blacks are violent and we need to do something about them and all of this. Nah, this man has direct connections to the president of the United States, man, to the Republican Party. You know what I mean? The whole mega thing, man. This guy's well connected, man. And that's Bruce Carter. That's his name.
Part of this. Under no circumstances he want his kid labeled with what's happening here. So since they're gonna give me an interview, I'm gonna go do it.
Wonderful. We're all very excited for this.
I see that I travel across the country to reduce violence in black communities.
Thank you. I stand with you, sir.
On a regular basis. But today, I'm here on behalf of the father, Jeff Metcalf.
Okay.
And what he's asking you is to not use his son's image or likeness in what you're doing. You can do what you do
but that's not what he wants his son tied to.
Okay.
Out of respect for that family.
Now, I would ask Jeff Metcalf if he would be bold enough to act like a father of a deceased young man that was murdered instead of being somebody suppressed, worried that he's going to spark the next race riots or some type of thing. He needs to stand for righteousness, not for the consequences of righteous actions always need to be taken seriously. He needs to be righteous before he is fearful. He is acting out of fear, not out of righteousness. He should have been on the top of the bus today. He should have been standing shoulder to shoulder with me.
Are you a father?
No, I am not.
I'm a father.
Amen.
I'm a father. As a father, there is this thing called grief. So let me tell you what's going on in his house. He's getting swatted. His only other son.
Who is swatting him?
Well, that's the thing. No, we don't know the community, but it's happening. That's on the police to find. Secondly, he has a son who's a twin, who his son died in his arms. So that means he needs to navigate that. Then his son, who's his only son, is getting death threats. So as a father, his hands is full. So the last thing he wants to be tied to is having this complex of race. So yes, violence is bad. Young black men are getting killed every day by young black men across this country.
Yes, but I'm not a member of that community. I'm a member of my community. My community is being victimized by the community of violent black.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem.
He's soft. He ain't even got no rebuttal for that cracker. I don't like that. You supposed to be slaying him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you supposed to be slaying him, man.
Well, I'm gonna drop down, bro. Thanks for having me, huh?
I appreciate that, fam.
All right, peace.
Yo.
Peace.
Yo.
What up, Q? Everybody on the panel. Hey, I got a question. How's the white people becoming the victims all of a sudden? They in this victim mindset all of a sudden. What's going on with that?
The black degenerates are the issue. This is why we got to say, we have to, you know what, D? We're gonna have to do the white crime stats weekly over here. That gotta remind me, like each week, Taz, you gotta keep doing the Pookie. Yo, Taz, the Pookie, because that just so we know, just in case you end up in the right interview in the right time, you could drop, you know what I mean, good 35 stats real quick. Just know, like, what?
Yo, Taz made it.
Is committed by white men in this country. How much fraud is committed by white men? The violent habits that white men do, the drunk murder. How much white men murder each year driving around drunk? Are you fucking crazy? Oh my goodness. And this black dude's like, yeah, I go around the country going around stopping violence. But the black dude had the trump card though. The black dude had the trump card.
Why you say that for?
Because he's friends with the white dude. He's friends with the father.
But see, it's funny that you brought that up because it's like the white dude, the father's using you. What is the father using you for? What is he using you as a liaison? I'm trying to figure out why are you out here speaking on the father? It's just I'm trying to understand. Like
this is angle. This is very 2025. I ain't gonna lie. This is very, you know what I'm saying? Like this is all. Yeah, this is the white victim's father got a black representative to talk to a white racist.
That's what I'm saying. This shit is crazy. He should have got slapped the moment he said that. Get your bitch ass out of here. In my Taz voice.
Nah, yo, but no, you seen the video? Watch hold on, we're gonna play the call.
Degenerates.
When you stand up in the name of God,
Degenerates.
one body. And if you're not a part of that body,
I could read statistics. So I'm also a pragmatic human being. So I understand when there's a problem, it needs to be addressed head on. If you tiptoe around a problem, that's how you get to the end result.
So your biggest concern is the loss of white life by black people?
No, that's
not
not
your concern.
I have
The
concern.
concern is a repeating pattern. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going on and on and on and on. And we just can't ignore it any longer. If it stops,
he's not black American. I hate to say it, but y'all.
We gotta find that other dude. Yeah, the other dude did. Yeah, I look at we gotta find the other dude.
He's not black American. I can look at him and tell by his disposition, his continent, all that is.
I gotta hold up. Shit, we gotta find this whole rally. I saw the black dude on the stage with him.
That's why see.
Damn, we gotta find. He
gonna point to him like he's a black American. You know, goddamn.
I have
the concern is a repeating pattern. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going on and on and on and on. And we just can't ignore it any longer. If it stops, we're good.
So let me answer that question. Do you believe more?
He said if it stops, we're good. Yo, this is crazy.
What stops?
Yo,
well, I know what he's talking about. It's like a pragmatic human being. you can convey statistics to.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, this crazy. So a white boy run up on a brother, and he don't even understand what fuck around and find out mean. He found out, and they mad. I'm not understanding what this dude with this cowboy hat on doing. Neither one of them. I mean, the white boy doing what white boy do, but the dude in the cowboy hat, man, come on.
Yeah, he no pushback. He's not. He's like he's there for his agenda. He's not there to rebut nothing about the fallacious statistics he's been spewing out as it pertains to black people just arbitrarily attacking white people in the streets, and but yet contrarily we're the number one victims of hate crimes. Make it make sense. That's all. Yeah, so make it make sense. Like that. Like, come on, man. Like, it makes no sense.
But Deity, what up? He there to represent the daddy of the son that was killed, the white guy.
Not blackness. Not blackness. I've already he's all I've already He's not there to represent.
What?
He's not there to represent.
You ain't even mentioning Carmelo Anthony, his family. You worried about the white guy and his family. Man, come on with these Charleston, man. It's a gang of Charleston whites running around here now.
Sadly, see this constant refrain or this illustration of black men weak in the media when it comes to arguing with I want to find a video, but this is one brother that was debating one of them prominent white dudes. He was like he went to the college, the white dudes that be going to the colleges and debating, but he met the wrong brother that day. I'm gonna find the video, but he stood on business. The brother, he was so it was in regards to black, to black crime and all that too. But I'm gonna find the video. But that brother stood on business though, so it's all hope is not lost. He was a young brother too.
I don't know. It's looking dark, bro. It's looking dark.
I'm gonna find it.
You got a dude walking up with a cowboy hat on. That's already throwing red flags right off the rip over here.
What does this shirt say? Team what? Black.
And he got no hair on it. He ain't got no mustache on. Nah, I'm straight.
It says team black male winning. I think his shirt says something about team black male winning. I'm gonna look up there. Yeah, this dude, man? Team black man winning. Who is this guy, man?
Hey, Taz, how was church today?
Okay, this clown. Yeah. Jason Whitlock. The team black males winning. Building leaders and breaking cycle. Rise above, stand on business. You're not standing on business, buddy. This is what his website says. You are not standing on business. You just stand on business in that video.
Man, you know what done happened, man. We done had the birth of all them black guys that used to be scared to come hang around other black guys. They using these platforms to voice against black men. All them scary dudes we see in the hood, they using these platforms to try to, tear us down.
Yeah, man. That's why just studying is important, being in tune and knowing. So when you get that bike, I told Madon, when them white folks, not Madon, it was when Don and I think it was Nuke, all that, FBA reparations. You go past the newscast talking about some reparations for black people, and they go, oh, how you doing? They put that microphone. You gotta you can't just be giving them one syllable Katniss hat, Sam. No, you gotta have to define, break that down, and paint a vivid mental picture of why that is due. You feel me? Historically and contemporarily. So it's just basically talking about just basically being able to not only just to articulate stuff, but being in tune, knowing, reading and studying, knowing things, being aware, for moments like this, stuff like this, prime moments like this, because they expect, a lot of people crumble when they get in front of white people. They stutter and stubble and Man. He's a Republican, though. Republican guy. Conservative.
Yeah, most of them be suckers anyway. 99%
White
of them
people are killed
suckers.
by white people or by black people.
Listen, by strangers, it's 2 to 1. Every single race in domestic issues, because we live amongst each other and uncles kill uncles and drunk at barbecues and stuff like that, it's always the same amount.
So your response is this.
Let me respond, please. Please let me respond.
Is your response that
and every single race in domestic issues, because we live amongst each other and uncles kill uncles and drunk at barbecues and stuff like that, it's always the same amount.
So your response is this.
Let me respond, please. Please let me respond.
Is your response that Mr. Metcalf needs to get on your bus and tell people that his son was killed, but he's not you? So what I'm saying is,
I'm telling you, I'm somebody that stands for what I believe in, and I don't cower when it's time to stand.
If your desire
it's because of fear.
My desire is that another Austin Metcalf does not happen next week. And if I was his father, I would stand righteously to say, yes, but I'm a man.
We all have common sense.
We know for his father.
Hold on. We know.
No, I'm speaking for white men.
I'm not going to speak for white people. Hold on.
Are you a father?
Hold on one second.
Are you a father?
Hold on one second.
Are you a father?
I'm not. But listen.
Okay, so when I talk to non-fathers who are not dealing with grief, you've talked for an hour. So if you want to address, I can give you after I give this message. The bottom line is this. You have a father that's out of respect asking you not to put his son's face in a place. How do you say you're going to represent people when you can't respect the will of the people?
He said white people, boy.
Guys, there's too much peanut
He
gallery.
said white people. The hell?
Can we please let me respond?
So you
believe? I'm having a conversation between you and I. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Austin Metcalf is no longer Austin Metcalf. He is a symbol. He is a symbol of young white people being predatorized and victimized every single day, living in fear. He is living in fear. People in this country are living in fear. Austin Metcalf is no longer just his son.
Jeff, hold on, Jeff. Do me one favor, because there seems to be an issue that you're okay with Austin's name being plastered with this particular movement. Now, I've already addressed that. So now I want you to say one more time that do you agree with your son's name and face being attached to this movement?
Hey, Jeff Metcalf, this is Jake Lang here. I wanted to talk to you, not be led into a question. This is an illegal argument. This is called leading.
Do you agree with your son?
Can I have a conversation with you?
No, because you could have called him before that. You could have called him out
I've
of
been
respect.
reaching out. I'm one of the biggest figures in America.
Jeff,
Nobody's ever
I've given you a message. I've given you your message, and here's the
all
response.
family members, everybody I could find.
I've given you your message, and here's the response.
You've not given my
this
message.
Guy
You've
said
given your message.
What he said was this. What he said was this. He said that you, as a father, should be on the bus with him, delivering the message that he's delivering. Unfortunately, he's not a father, and the gentleman with us is not a father. Maybe they don't understand what loss is. But at the end of the day, I've given your message, and they thought that it wasn't your message.
Let me have 1 minute of my message to Jeff Metcalf.
Call him.
Okay, what's his number?
He's on the phone right now.
So Jeff, do you? Huh?
This is not a good faith discussion.
Okay, hold on. Here's Jeff. Hold on. So Jeff, go ahead.
Crazy.
It is
talking about FBI stats.
This crazy though. Imagine back in like 1860s and shit, like white abolitionists. Like this is crazy to me. This is like this is crazy. That I'm seeing. I can only think about and the white dude's son got killed by a free black person, and the white dude is not to say he's cool with blacks, and the white dudes want to respond and burn up the town, but they can't get the white dude to be with it. This crazy. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm sorry, DT. I know this is just. I don't know how to describe this shit.
Yeah, just because I'm finna just now. Yeah, like you said, this stat. I'm about to get more. I'm about to start because I'm tired of hearing them weaponize the FBI stats, or they're always referencing that like that's some type of empirical medium, and the Department of Justice have already said they're not even. So it's just a lot like that.
But I told you,
hearing that.
DT,
They've always
deity. The way they attack it, is they go to the population. Just do the exact same thing in reverse and just give them the raw numbers.
Yeah,
That's why I love those stats, because it's like, hold on, do you understand what 500,000 drunk driving arrest looks like? One of the leading causes of death in America is drunk drivers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go down the line of the level of shit that white folks do, just straight raw numbers. How many of them do you think you're connected to? How many times have you got? You know what I mean? We be getting triggered. We can't let them get us triggered, man.
Go ahead, Jake. Hey, Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
My bad, Willie. You were saying something?
Yeah, just the fact that the white guy said that. What's the dude name? Jason Metcalf. What's this? The boy that got killed? Whatever his name is, I don't care. But just the fact that he said that he is now the beacon of white boys that's afraid out here. When the fuck that start happening? When they start being afraid? You see what I'm saying?
Coupled with Homeland Security and the FBI already said that the domestic white terrorism. So it's like that can be. It's like that's the biggest threat to American.
Yeah. When did the white people start being afraid? When they've been busting our heads for 450 years. When the fuck they start being afraid? Man, this shit wild.
White domestic terrorism. And you know they call us intellectual black extremists. They've deemed the black intellectual extremists as, you know, we've been deemed like the modern day form of trying to think of a dated classification that they would let me see. But basically, the black intellectual extremist is a classification by the federal government as pertaining to black men who are radicals. Ever since Michael Johnson, rest in peace, was you know, they sent that bomb in there, that technology they sent the first time they used a bomb to kill a human, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say I'm correct. The first time they used some type of technological bot. Yeah. Sure did. Okay. Yeah. Go off on the tangent, my bad, y'all. Yeah, man. The hell? Like him saying all that, like that black man supposed to be ready for that. You supposed to be, did you know? Homeland Security? You know, like this, you know, like in black intellectual extremists, juxtapose that to, you know, white domestic terrorists, you know. I think of intellectual, you know, I think of you know, brothers that are, you know, that are how can I say this? That are take your time now. Take your time. Oh man. You damn right I'm a black intellectual extremist. Yeah. Malcolm X even said, he said we're in an extreme state. So I must be an extremist. The hell? Yeah. Yeah, that brother supposed to be ready, man. He supposed to be having, you know, he's supposed to be butting that man.
But deity, the brother there to support the white daddy.
Yeah.
He ain't there to support us at all. Neither one of them is there supporting us.
Man, his website said he stand on business. Yeah. Man. Yeah, man.
I think what some people are saying, because I saw this on this one podcast, that they were saying that this case has zero racial side of it. It's just straight teenage dumb shit, and the community is making it racist. And so that's what I think the black dude was representing. We're like, yo, these white dudes, the PWAs, they're making it a racist, not black people. This is you see that there's a rally by white folks to rally against black folks.
But Q, I really think it got a lot to do with race, because the white boys felt like they had the authority just to check the black boy. That's racial right there.
That is an underlining part, but there is another part where it's just high school culture.
Well, I mean, listen, when I went to high school, we ain't had no white boys saying nothing to us. They knew what time it was. So maybe it's
about white boy. I'm saying high school culture. You see what I'm saying? Like there is that element where it's just two rival teams.
But they had a track meet. That energy ain't at no track meet like that. Q, at a football game, at a baseball game, it's like that because you got a lot of stuff going on. But at a track meet, they ain't on that at no track meets. They not on that at no. My kids ran track for years at high school. They not on that at no track meets. That's what I'm saying. The white boys.
I'm not denying that there could have been some racial part to it.
The white boys feel like they have the authority to check the black boy. Like, you need to move. He's like, no, I ain't going nowhere. Because ain't no way that he just said it out the blue to them. They had something going on before they got to that point. You see what I'm saying? That's like if I'm sitting somewhere and you walk up on me and you say, Will, you got to move. I ain't gonna reach in my bag and grab no nothing like that. I'm gonna be like, yo, what's happening? So for them to already be to that point, that means it was already something else going on for them to already be at that point.
I feel like it was something already brewing. Like I mean, it's like you said, it's some type of what's the word? Term like prior.
Yeah, where there's smoke, there's fire, and you fucked around and found out.
Yeah, pre-existing.
Yeah, pre-existing history.
Yeah,
and they already saying that the boys was bullies all through the little area. So dude probably already knew what time it was with them. Like, here they come with this bullshit. But today I ain't going for it.
And there's video, or there's a picture of them, the white boys, with a do-rag. I'm not do-rag, but with a
no. But even with that being said, though,
signs and shit.
So it brings an element to it. So like, cause I saw one. I meant to find a video, but allegedly the white kid's pops got a video where he forgives the black kid. Yeah, I saw some podcast.
When it first happened, he did. He said that.
I forgive him.
Yeah, so like, because I ran some random channel I was on, and they was tearing up the black dude who was speaking for on the black family side. And I'm like, damn, they going in. And I thought about Taz the other year. They going in on some, because some background is crazy. I ain't gonna say like some background is like, I'm like, damn, they went on some background. But they were saying that the white dude's family is like, nah, this ain't got nothing to do with race. Like, the white dude don't want no racial issues. So him coming to the event was not about him trying to spark issues. It was about him trying to show, like, look, which they were, speaking on behalf in, which they didn't say, but this video kind of fake confirms what they were saying, though, because they was like, yo, the white dude was coming here to show that we can grieve together, and it's a fucked up situation, and we don't need to make this racial. So I thought that was bullshit when they said that, and then I just caught this video, and now the white dude is stating that this is a racial situation. This shit is crazy. You saw this video, Taz?
Yeah, I've reviewed it this morning. Yeah,
this shit crazy, son.
Yeah, I reviewed it this morning. He I was gonna say, have y'all seen past this part yet?
Yeah, we pulled it back. No, I honestly no, I don't think so, because we watched a different video.
Okay, I'll wait till I get past this part, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say.
Jeff, First of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even if somebody even knew your son, but somebody that it shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today. Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the fucking problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any fucking...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
My son, let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Here, you are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
Hey, Jeff. That's
the problem. You've been submitted.
Hold on, Jeff.
You've been submitted.
I'll handle it from here.
You've been submitted, sir.
You're not gonna make
If we were all of your nature,
guys, listen.
You're not gonna say
what a weak man.
Do you know who you're talking to? You don't, do you?
I'm talking to a black man.
You don't. No, you're not.
Okay.
You sit here, you talk about Trump.
But I am. You're not
Google my name and Trump. No. When you do that, my name is Bruce.
I agree with Black Males
No,
Winning.
Google that.
He's not a black man? What is it?
He said, I'm not a black man. All right, hold on. Before we get to that part, damn, that was crazy.
I am Black Moj?
That shit was loud and clear. Like, I'm not a black. What? Hold on. What?
Yeah.
Huh? Trump.
But his shirt says black man winning though. See, you got to see when you get the see.
Shit crazy. Oh man, that was awkward. So yeah, the father's talking point. Not trying to make this a racial situation. This is there's that I don't know what to call this shit, bro. I really have no way. My Pan-African black nationalist lens is like, what the fuck? I'm just like, I have no Taz. I don't know. In chat, I'll be honest with y'all.
So this dude right here, this black man, he goes by the name of Bruce Carter, right? Bruce Carter being the name of somebody I actually spoke for in Joliet, Illinois, when the police killed another black man by the name of Bruce Carter. But that's his name too, so I never forgot him. So he's a throwback Trump supporter from the first campaign, right? They said he was one of them dudes down in Texas that was trying to gerrymander and suppress the black vote back in the back during the first election. He was initially a Bernie Sanders supporter. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he just a grifter for real, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And so he a Republican now, but first he was a Bernie supporter.
Sounds familiar, like Trump, right? Supporting Hillary, and now he's a Republican. It's all one goddamn big game.
All right, well, I'll go with Taz take. I don't know shit about son, so fuck it. Grifter.
But they're not winning right now.
You're doing,
they're becoming degenerates.
What you're doing
and murdering white people.
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. No way.
Where were you on?
No
Yo, this is crazy, son. Like, do you understand? This to me reminds me of the 1860s. Like, not to say it like that. I'm like
the rhetoric,
not just the like. Do you see? You have a white dude crying for white people with a black dude's arm wrapped around him.
Yeah, he finna talk in a second. He finna say some shit in a second. Right quick, just share my screen right quick. So make sure so you confirm this for you right quick. So it says it is true. The Trump campaign just got a new friend in the black voter outreach. Bruce Carter, the founder of Black Men for Bernie, switching gears and launching Trump for urban communities to propel the GOP candidate into presidency. But is Carter's belief that black voters don't care about Trump's racism allegedly true? So again, this was a Bernie Sanders supporter that flipped the script and became a Trumper. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he said Google my name and all that type of shit, because he did make some headlines and whatnot for being a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I googled his.
That's why you can look at my name. Trump.
I googled that. I'm a black man. I'm a black man winning, and he popped up in his little website talking about he stand on business, and you don't sound like this. He's
crazy, son. Crazy.
You go wherever the wind go, buddy.
So y'all don't find that weird that the father like picked up on like the first ring and shit, like right away, like no problem. Nah, he had already.
Yeah. It seemed to me like Bruce was kind of synced. You know what I'm saying? Like he knew what was up. It wasn't just a random, you know what I'm saying, situation. He knew what he was, you know what I'm saying? He knew he was going there to call the father. Like you say, he picked up on the first ring. He knew what time it was.
Yeah, they
Go ahead, Q.
Now I was gonna say they definitely spoke prior to coming to the event because I think they knew he probably called him. It looked like he probably called him before. That they have some relations.
Mm-hmm.
But this is why it reminds me of some 1860 shit. Because you got your dad is a fucking, might be cool with blacks, but the kids are like, nah, fuck that, we're white dad. Yeah, this shit is, shit crazy. Then your sons get killed by a free black man. Now the dad who was an abolitionist is torn because now the community he's in they want to set everybody on fire. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. This shit crazy. We out there like, no, this shit sound like the 18. Like, no, these niggas is out here. We got to round these niggas up. They are terrorizing white people. Then you got the Frederick Douglass type dude coming out who got the cool white friends behind him. Frederick Douglass calls up the white dude directly. Like, hold on, I know the white dude that was there. I'm good friends with him. Like, oh shit. And I'm not trying to disrespect Frederick. I'm just saying this shit. I don't really have a context for this shit. This shit.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
So who doing the most cooning? The cowboy hat or the other dude with his hands around him co-signing this?
You gotta wait a second. Give it like 30 seconds, and we have an answer for you.
I gotta go with the dude's hand. Cause it's weird, cause to me the black dude represent. Damn, this shit is awkward, son. I know y'all keep saying he's Somalian and he's not from America and all this other shit that y'all don't want to claim him at FBA, but that is a nigga. He ain't from no goddamn Africa or no Somalia. He's not an Arab either. You talking about the dude that got his hand around the white dude's neck with the blue shirt on? Yeah, but he's clearly super house. And I'm sorry, South. That's what I'm saying. Niggas act like they don't recognize one when they see one. No, but the one in the black jacket, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, the cowboy hat, obviously, he on political. So, I mean, it is what it is. This shit like a movie, son.
You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you? Did you stand for your country? So you think that made you patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot? Joe Biden, because you showed up. All you're doing is condemning us. What's your solution? My solution is to help people where they're weak. So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country. It's not say that to Jeff Metcalf. Say that to Jeff Metcalf. We talk about it, man. Say it. At the end of the day, the man is asking. So let me ask you this: you got a father who's grieving. And your response is he's weak. My father is celebrating my strength right now. You have no idea. You'll never win the Senate. And what I'll do, I'll come to Florida and run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt. No, you lose, bro. Guarantee 2 years of presidency in Florida. Because this behavior is why we're in the situation where we are. No. We get these. Is that what it is?
Okay. Well, at the end of the day, he's asked you what to do and what not to do.
Listen,
you have a right to do it or not do it.
You can say that's about Austin Metcalf, but we're gonna continue this movement. I love somebody.
You love the thought of using Austin for T-shirts, for propaganda, and to get out here and talk about
you want to shut down a white man right now.
I'll shut you down.
You're not shutting me down.
I'm not raising money like
because I got family.
I'm not raising money like
put down anymore. No, bro, you stop. You came here to try to shut him down.
No, I came here to give him a message from a father.
And listen,
but I realized that's not his deal.
Let's be honest. You're a black man trying to shut him down.
I'm an American. First.
No, man, you don't.
I'm an American. No,
I am.
I'm an American.
I am.
That's
You're not. That's why I'm here. You want to silence him.
No,
you want to
I'm
shame
an American
him.
that
I've seen it happen over and over. It's not foolishness. You've done nothing. You have not worked on anything. Has not changed nothing. We're here to try something different to stop this.
So what's the difference?
The difference is we're actually coming out here with courage.
Saying what?
You just want to silence people.
No,
saying that white people can't be put down anymore.
I listened to you. I listened to you for 2 hours.
Oh, he's from Somalia, huh? He an immigrant, right? In the
Did
chat.
that boy say white people will not be silenced anymore?
Right. In the chat, he's from Somalia, huh? He an immigrant, right? He not American citizen, right?
No, son.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I know y'all gonna hate me for saying this, but this sounds like the South versus the North a little bit too. Harriet Tubman is.
He don't qualify for reparations.
Yo, they like, you not gonna free us. What about the white man? Why do you want to be free? You want to go up there in the North and read? You always want to read. You always want to do something different. There ain't nothing wrong with sitting on the porch and eating that watermelon the good white man gave you. Since you niggas want to be free. Son.
Family came in the 60s.
And then the other nigga said, then one of them said, I'm not black, I'm American.
Oh,
I'm American first. What
no,
is
but this
going
sounds like
on
that's
here?
why I said that sounds like Fred. Am I wrong for saying it sound could be the FBA argument?
No, go ahead, pick a side. You gotta pick a side now. Shit.
What? It's like it's almost
both
like
away.
Frederick Douglass, like arguing, telling white people, like, no, I'm American first. Don't call me a nigga. I'm American first. We're all Americans based off the Constitution.
See, it's a little difficult though, man, for me because I'm looking at it in total context, right? So if we being completely contextual, he's typically led with being black to his benefit politically. In this moment, I think if he says that, it kind of puts him into the conversation he don't want to be in. So for conversation purposes, it's probably easier to say, no, I'm not black, I'm American. Just
that's what he
going down the rabbit hole. So I give you
talking about the cowboy hat, right?
Yeah, you know,
The cowboy hat don't need to say I'm black first. Yeah, he don't need to say I'm black first. Yeah.
Right.
Why? All his campaign money, all his supporters, all his phone gonna blow up. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. Hell no, he ain't gonna say I'm black first.
Well, no. What I'm saying, hold on a second, though. I'm telling you, he is black first, but he's a Republican that operates from the black first, and I'm saying he has a history of doing it,
right?
Which is why in this moment, I think he's not saying it because that's the conversation that they want to have. They want to have a conversation.
No, I get what you're talking about. Yeah. I looked him up yesterday. Yeah.
But he got a nice little history of doing black Republican shit.
Yeah. Some Herman Cain shit.
Yeah, like, you know, one of them niggas, if you down with him, yeah, he pro-black. He for black people. But if you're on the other side, he ain't fucking with you. So
dude, that motherfucker on the other side though with his hand around old boy neck. Looking like Hitler and shit. That shit blowing me.
Camille say they took the attention away from the white racist protest. Listen, fam, look. I don't know how much of this shit y'all looked at. Man, there wasn't no more than 20 people out that bitch, fam. Straight up. There was more police than protesters. There were more camera people than protesters. This was a sad look for MAGA. This guy MAGA looking crazy out here for real. Like, where y'all people at, bro? All these votes for Trump, nigga, y'all couldn't even get 35 people to the parking lot, bro.
Yeah, this is. Yo, so that y'all just tuning in. This isn't an art, so we just going through different topics, but this one here is a PWA, predominantly white American or proud white American group, had a rally, and the dude you see on the left is the black spokesman for proud white Americans. Can't make that up. And the black dude on my right, with maybe your left, I don't know what you look at, but the black dude with the black jacket on is a representative for the white kid that got killed's father, which is, so he came there to deliver the message from the father that he don't want this proud white organization representing him because he doesn't want to push the divide. But
now look, if that father would have came, fam, and hopped up on that bus and said, "Listen, motherfucker, don't play with me like this," I had some respect for him. You know what I'm saying? Sending a nigga to do it, like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of a wash. But if he'd have went himself and checked this white boy to his face, I have a little respect for him for that. It's easy to do it on the phone, let somebody else do it. But he should have came himself and said, "Man, take my fucking son face off that website. You trying to push some shit that we ain't pushing." And I think that would have actually worked out better for him. It would have been a good look for him, for real.
I think the context in the community is too mixy, because think about it, he might have had that same rationale with going to the black families event, and then the black dude might have really spent the shit. Like I don't know how to look at this anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he might have really spent it and made it racist, and the white dude might have really came up there on some like, yo, it's a fucked up situation, and we just want to show families. Like, imagine if that. And I'm not trying to sound like some kumbaya shit.
No, I get it, but Q, that was a bad look though. He should have just passed on through there. Because to me,
it's the same thing to say with this event. I think it's the same thing to say with this one.
This event, no, bro, this event, they doing this in your name. This is in your name. This is in your son's name versus the court case. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I mean, because if you see the need to check him over the phone, shit, you see the need to say something about it. So like I said, I just think it would have worked out better for him to have been there. Because like I say, it's already some questions about why he came through that press conference. And that would have cleared it up if he'd have came out here this day and said, "Look, I ain't fucking with none of this. Y'all got me fucked up. Take my son name off that shit. Don't play with me like this. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that." That's what he should have did.
I definitely understand where you're coming from with it. There's just so many dynamics to it.
He already been escorted by the police out of, I guess, a public venue.
Yeah,
so,
this definitely, he would have came up there and said this would have definitely.
But bro, he'd have been, nigga, they'd have rolled out the red carpet if he'd have walked out there. But they'd have come on up here on top of us.
But I'm saying that's what they thought when they found out he was on the phone.
But no, yo, Chad, think about this. This dude called him a coward on the phone. Bro, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. If you would have came up there and said that in the white, it would have been a situation.
Yeah,
I see where you're coming from. His son called him a coward.
That could have got ugly. Yeah.
That would have been straight. Like, that was when he said, I'm like, damn, son, like, he just threw
I'm defending your son more than you are. Like, I got your son back. You up here bullshitting, nigga.
That's crazy. I was like, wow. Like, all right, that's
off scary ass. I'm the one that's gonna fight for your son. You too scared to do it. Like, damn, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, that was the balls right there. I was like, right there.
Let's move. Hey, Jeff Metcalf, this is Jake Lang here. I wanted to talk to you, not be led into a question. This is a legal argument. This is called leading.
Do you agree with your son?
Can I have a conversation with you?
No, because you could have called him before that. You could have called him out of respect.
I've been reaching out. I'm one of the biggest figures in America.
Jeff,
Nobody's ever
I've given you a message. I've given you your message, and here's the
all
response.
family members, everybody I can find.
I've given you your message, and here's the response.
You're not giving my message.
This guy said
your message.
What he said was this. What he said was this. He said that you, as a father, should be on the bus with him, delivering the message that he's delivering. Unfortunately, he's not a father, and the gentleman with is not a father. Maybe they don't understand what loss is. But at the end of the day, I've given your message, and they thought that it wasn't your message.
Let me have 1 minute of my message to Jeff Metcalf.
Call him.
Okay, what's his number?
He's on the phone right now.
So, Jeff, do you?
This is not a good faith discussion.
Okay, hold on. Here's Jeff. Hold on. So, Jeff, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jake.
Hey, Jeff, it's Jake Lang here. Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you have chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today. Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the fucking problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any fucking...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
My son, let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
That was crazy.
I don't think motherfuckers realize how wild that shit is, yo.
That was great, yeah, Taz. He would have showed up and been up, son. Like I white, black. You told me that my son got killed. You told, woo. No fake.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what? I didn't think about that response, bro. That is a scathing response, bro.
Son,
like,
I got goosebumps hearing that shit. Like,
yeah, motherfucker smack the shit out of you, bro, for saying some shit like that,
what?
bro. Like, yeah, you right though.
He would have got his ass beat.
Like just
he would have got his ass beat.
Shit would be a good look, but yeah, bro, he'd have fucked around it. Cause again, like that's some crazy shit to say to somebody. I care more about your son than you do, and your son just got killed. Hey, what?
That's crazy, son. Yo, son.
And you so soft, you gonna be the reason that somebody else's son died, pussy.
Now, if the black dude really wanted to get his cards up, now for all my kumbayas out there, Sambo white black folks, he should have smacked the shit out the white dude right there and went to jail for the white dude. White America would have went in fucking hand for you, bro. They be like, oh my goodness, he's the black guy we need.
Nah, all the police right there, yo.
Out last night.
Yeah, all the police right there, yeah.
Yeah, no, crash out. He should have fully crashed out. If
he got too much on the line, man. He already got too much on the line, yo.
That's the white crash out right there, bro.
Yeah, he crashed out though. Yeah, he lose a lot though. He got a lot more to lose. He would have needed somebody else there to do it for him. Yeah, because he got a lot more to lose.
Somebody said this is staged. I don't know. Why would it be staged though?
No, the whole entire incident, that phone call to him is staged, but not the outcome of the phone call. Like he went to that event to call. There's no doubt in my mind on that. But I don't think they knew what the response was going to be. Otherwise, they probably would have left this shit alone. Right? For real. That's some crazy shit to say to him, man. That's some line crossing shit.
Yeah, that's fuck your line, nigga. Yeah, that was a woo. I'm just saying that was my man's, and you said it about my man's in real life. I would have. Nothing else would have been response to violence.
He said, "Fuck knocking the stick off your shoulder. I'ma just slap you."
Yeah, that would have been. You just said what? Yeah, my man. Yeah, I got my man's on the phone, so we won't. What? That was crazy. That was crazy. You're not gonna win white America with that. I don't know. Not with white folks protesting the country right now, the way they protesting. You ain't gonna win white America with that one. That was. Ooh. They gonna be like, oh Lord. even Trump gonna hit him with a call like, we don't want you associating with MAGA anymore. You could be proud over there.
Yeah, cause see, this is a bad. That's what I was saying though. But this is a bad look even for the Trump supporters. They know not to show up to this January 6th ass shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell how this shit might turn out, bro. Motherfucker know not to come out there fucking with this type shit, bro. You beat him, you done really made Trump have a bad name. His name already fucked up enough. What he don't need is another Charlottesville behind his name.
Taz, you saw the dude in the wheelchair with the Confederate flag?
Yeah, I saw him, bro. Confederate flags and signs, bro. Just sitting there screaming from the wheelchair like a nigga just won't come and tip your ass over.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn.
Yo. Like when y'all say shit like this in the hood, niggas crash out and shoot up the funerals and shit like that, B.
Oh, I'm weak. Oh, I'm being weak. You know what? You said that shit. I didn't even think about it like that, but that's what that nigga O-Dog told what's his name in the car, man. It's the society.
Yeah, said like that's crash out at the funeral shit. Like I'm shooting everything. Like that's crazy.
Like this nigga shot your son. Like nigga, this nigga stabbed your son, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit.
Son, full crash out statement, son. Corey, tell him, son, he drinking Henny in the car, no license, loading up the pistol like, yeah, it's on, son. I see these niggas, I'm killing everybody, son. Yo, I can't believe he said that shit, son. That's full crash out material right there, son.
Hey, yo, Taz, in front of you, blew his head off, and you ain't gonna do nothing? Nah, I ain't letting that ride.
That's what that sound like, bro.
He
like
told him I ain't letting that ride. Like,
this ain't
dog.
even your homeboy or nothing. It's just a random motherfucker talking to you, bro. Somebody and it was crazy because, like, again, you know, we talk about the BLM thing, right? But this is that. This is a motherfucker putting your son's name on websites and shit, using him to run up a bag for himself. That's what this is.
And then called you a pussy.
White lives matter.
Son, I ain't gonna lie.
Crazy.
Now, I'm gonna be fair. Like, this is fucked up. Like, I'm just on the sense of the white family. I'm gonna be like, that's crazy, son. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
White lives matter.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm just like, son. When I heard it from, I'm like, did he say that shit? Did he just tell it? I'm like, that's his pops. The black dude should have ended the argument. That should have either walked away or slapped him. Like, there's not much you talk like that. I'm like, yo, bro, this is why that's hood. You a hood nigga. You a YN. He right there. He's the type of dude that'll go to somebody's graveyard, piss on their grave. Fuck y'all niggas, man. That's what I would. Oh, you a YN for real. You like a little Chicago nigga, son. That's the time that you on your Chicago, shoot him up. Where your ski mask at?
Say you YN.
Son, that's a YN response, bro. from the white world, son, he's a white YN, bro. Son, am I lying? If this was hood, if this was black,
I can't even disagree with that shit, bro. Man.
You say you trying to peace out with them niggas, man? Them niggas clapped your, that nigga stabbed your son, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, man? We clapping them niggas, man. That's what he said in hood terms. Am I?
Man, the only thing worse he could have said was some shit about his other son. You know what I'm saying? Because like he already crossed the fucking line, so you know what I'm saying, he might as well just should have crossed on over to the other line. Like your other son in danger and you too pussy to raise him.
He already said you created more Austins. He told the dad you created more Austins. What you mean, bro?
Yo, this a real son.
Man, y'all not gonna tell me that motherfucker ain't got the goddamn Adolf Hitler haircut going, man. Shit.
with the 8 off, he still told him, yo, son.
And
The pops was in the crib punching the walls right now. There's no way the pops ain't in the crib swinging at what?
And then didn't he say he grew up around black people killing people? Him? What hood he grew up?
Yeah, he said he was shook. Pussy ass white boy.
He said he was.
He
said he grew up around black people. He was scared because he grew up around black people killing each other all the time.
You already played the part when he was on top of the bus, Q?
Nah, I gotta find that video, son.
That's
when the black dude started talking, saying yeah. When he started saying all those bullshit ass stats and shit, like
I'm trying not to get deported, bro. That's all I saw was with his face. All I saw was I'm not getting deported.
Hold on,
ICE is out here. He said ICE is out here, nigga. Them slave catchers is out here. I ain't going back. He put his arm right. We need to understand white folks. Trump gonna deport. That's how Trump gonna respond. To clean this up, Trump need to deport that.
That'd be a crazy headline.
Yo, that would be the funniest shit ever. So he get deported next week.
That'd be a crazy headline.
Yo.
ICE picks up the man who was at the Frisco rally with Jake Lane.
Yo, so that'd be crazy. Yo, that'd be crazy. Oh shit. Why didn't add it to stage? The hell did I do? Oh, I think that's your computer movement slow. Whose screen is that? Taz?
Yeah, this is the beginning of the rally.
I don't know why it's not showing.
It won't
show. See it?
Stop it and start it again.
Nah, my shit coming straight up. This shit ain't working. Chat, I'm trying to do it over.
All right, let me see. I'll put it in a screen share instead of the video.
Against their brothers who want nothing more than to lift them up, to live in peace with them.
Another reason we're at this protest today, all these people that agree with us, but they're in their cars right now because they're afraid to be seen on camera, because they're afraid that they'll lose their jobs. They're afraid that someone will come to their home. That is another reason why we are here today. When you tell me that white people are not the main victim of racism, that white people are not oppressed, not being put down, nothing you can do to stop us, because this has been an issue for my entire life with my white family members and my white friends, where they've been put down, they've been treated like trash just because they're white. And there's so many people say, oh, it's not true, it's not true. It is true. I see it day after day, month after month, year after year, and I'm tired of the anti-white racism, I'm tired of the anti-white hate, I'm tired of the anti-white violence. I will stand on top of a damn bus and scream that we are going to end this shit right now.
You are telling the truth.
Philip Anderson is a January 6th patriot and hero.
That man right
stood
there.
shoulder to shoulder with me.
God bless him.
Hero.
Why are you guys wearing masks? Why don't you take your mask off? Back to the
Y'all see that yellow flag, right?
We're not trying to get too close. Take your mask off. Palestinian shit. Listen to the cops, guys. Listen to the cops. We are just hanging out. We're just coming.
Move back.
Just hanging out.
We've got an area for you guys.
Yeah, that place sucks balls.
That's the area.
We keep here.
That's the spot. Move back.
This spot.
Move back.
We want you guys to be able to protest, but over here we have to stay separated.
Yeah, but we can't hear shit.
Stay separated.
Due process! Due process! Due process! It's not hard!
In jail right now. You better be served today. There is a killer on the loose.
in Frisco, Texas. His name is Carmelo Anthony. He has a knife, and he's coming for your children next. At a peaceful track meet, our children are being laid down and murdered. How can we not condemn this? How can weakness, fear, cannot live in the heart of patriots? Injustice. If those numbers do not scream an untenable situation. No lynch mobs! 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 No lynch mobs!
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No
Hold on, this is black dudes for the talk in a second.
Ask yourselves this question.
You killed police.
Ask yourselves this question. God bless America.
You killed police.
Thank you, thank you. Ask yourselves this question. Why were a group of 95% white people, the January 6 ones that were persecuted, because there were every race, color, creed, and stripe there. But the ones they came after, 95% white arrests. Why were the January 6 prisoners, by and large, not given bond? I spent 900 days solitary confinement. I have no injury. I did not injure a human being. Carmelo Anthony has admitted to plunging a knife into the chest of an unarmed child. He is at home 12 days later. Is this not disparity, injustice? Is this not unequal application of the law?
Yeah, been drawn that by it.
And these idiots over here literally supporting a murderer. This kid killed a child. Carmelo Anthony killed a child. And these idiots over here support him killing an innocent child.
Does anyone else think both sides are retarded at this point? Could you expand on that, please? Man, I don't even know what country I'm in anymore, man. I'm a lifelong Dallas Texan, turned whistleblower after working at T-Mobile for 17 years. Nobody will help me. Everybody just comes out here. We got people from Florida coming out here dividing Frisco, their movement. But like, dude, no politicians care about us. The right doesn't care about us. The left doesn't care about us. It's time we people start supporting people.
You are God and help us. We have humbled ourselves before you. Will you heal our land? Almighty God, we pray to you. We pray to you that you, without they can't defeat you. They can't defeat you. And we call upon you. Almighty God, we call upon you. Praise even the name of Almighty God.
Prison cell. 3 weeks before my trial was slated to begin for January 6th, Philip was indicted. Do you know why? Because me and Philip were at the Capitol together, and Philip was almost murdered by police brutality. I condemn the police brutality that was perpetrated against us and Philip on the steps of the Capitol. But we love when the police stand up for our rights. We are a country of justice. We are not blind followers of anything unless it is righteous. When the police abuse their power, we condemn them. When the judges abuse power, we condemn them.
We don't want to put down any race, but when one race is truly being targeted, when one race is being neglected, they're getting put down, we're not going to stand here and pretend like it's not happening just because it's inconvenient, just because some idiot will show up and call you names and hold up some stupid-ass racist signs, just because some moron will come on over here with a jersey with the name of a killer on it, with the name of a murderer on it. Yeah, you're not scaring us away. We're not afraid of you, big dog. We're not afraid.
Trump or towers would represent everybody's right to vote for who they want. But the other way around, turning into
I thought that was the white dude talking, right?
Locked away. You agree with that?
No, I knew it was the brother talking.
Man, that was the funniest shit ever, though, man, to go there in Carmelo Anthony's high school jersey, though, bro. Now that's the ultimate troll move right there.
That's super troll. Yeah, that's super troll.
He didn't even have to say nothing.
Yeah, they started talking to him and shit. That nigga started telling him Carmelo Anthony basketball stats and shit. He was out there trolling like a motherfucker, bro.
But yeah, he tried to turn Carmelo Anthony into the Black Jason Taz. He said that man there's a killer on the loose walking around with a knife coming for your children.
He's coming to get your children.
He's coming to
That
get
was
your children.
wow.
Turned
That was
man
wild.
into the Black Jason.
Nah, but Taz, no homie didn't start giving out Melo stats. No, he didn't.
No, I'm gonna play it. Watch this shit.
I gotta see that.
It should be.
Do you think it's
As it should be.
I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe you, buddy.
Stay mellow.
You came here knowing exactly what you're doing. I know it's for the man wearing that jersey, but I have to say.
Hey, yo, the nigga hit the
that man
jump
wearing
shot
that
on.
jersey with Anthony's name on it, as if Carmelo Anthony scored some kind of point or one side type of
I'm a
game.
Knicks fan. I'm from New York.
That right there.
I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Knicks fan. You want to who?
Yeah, I bet I can beat you 1-on-1.
Two.
Yeah, I bet I can beat you.
Nothing will silence us.
I'm from the BX.
Until people are
You from Brooklyn? Are you Nets fan or Nets? Oh, okay.
What do you think of him calling you out from the stage there or whatever?
I think it's funny that he's like, black people, he's like, we're against black people doing crimes against whites and it's a black man talking. I think that's really like contradicting. That's really odd. Very unique though. Love to see it.
What was your intention? It seems like he kind of said he thought your intention was. What is your intention being out here?
Like I just said, I've loved Melo since he came to the league. A big Cuse fan. Like I said, I'm from New York, big Syracuse fan. Always been watching Melo. 3 gold medals. One of the best scorers in NBA history. Prolific scorer.
Hey, yo, homie is the troll goat. Yo, we got to get that nigga on the panel, man. We got to get him
Troll
on
of
the
the
panel,
century.
man. Yo, that was the greatest boots on the ground troll I've ever seen in my life, man.
That's a great troll.
Bro, the nigga is there in Carmelo Anthony's McDonald's All-American high school game jersey.
Right.
Bro, that is crazy, bro. Like, bro, ain't no way I would have thought of that. I wouldn't have thought about that one. That is high-level trolling right there, bro.
Straight gave out his stats. He talking about the
said
real
stay
Melo.
Yo.
Yeah, that nigga told that nigga to stay mellow. That was crazy.
Yo, son. Yo.
Yeah, but that's it. Most everything after this you already showed. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted you to see dude on top of the thing talking. And I forgot about little bruh in the Carmelo jersey. Because that's the funniest shit. That dead ass motherfucking protest, that was the livest shit there was bruh.
Yo, that's exactly what I was about to say. Look how much attention he's getting. That shows you that protest wasn't about nothing, man.
Nah, there was really nobody. It was like 6 people there.
Right? 6.5. Count the nigga in the wheelchair. My fault, y'all.
Yeah, the view I saw had the camera that was on top of the bus with him.
Okay, yeah. They gonna probably put out one of their own that don't have a lot of that in there, but yeah, that was I just think that's a bad look for them if they trying to like make it seem like they got support. It just didn't look like that. Even though I know they got more support than that, that was ugly.
Yeah, that woman with that mask on, the police actually ran down on her.
Yeah, she went to 2 white people went to jail. That's another irony with this shit. Y'all standing up there talking about black people being criminals and shit, but 2 white motherfuckers go to jail.
Yep, and then the dude that she pepper sprayed hopped up on top of the bus.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit, man. I didn't realize that all that shit was going on yesterday. That 50501 movement. I didn't know that was yesterday either.
Yeah, that's what I was showing earlier. That shit was, but that shit like a Democratic. I ain't even gonna throw the Democrats into the bus. That shit like an LGBT and old heads. It's like old heads and LGBT. No cap.
Yeah, well, you know they got they one of the sponsors though, the Alphabet people. They got a sponsor in it.
Cause any I don't know. Y'all Pan Africans, if y'all want to go to that shit, just don't be in the middle and shit. Just don't end up in a picture with some naked white dude holding an LGBT flag and you got the RBG flag in that picture. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's what it is, though. It's such an inclusive movement. You know how that go, bro. Like when you go look at their website, right at the bottom, bro, it show you who threw the money at it, and one of them is it's one of them groups, one of them alphabet groups. It's right on Front Street for us to see. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't no excuses. You know what I mean? If you rocking with it, you are, you know, doing the inclusive shit with them, and they will be there. Deep. They shit.
Well, y'all have been warned.
This is an official hairline of a tether. I just want to be clear, y'all. He ain't got to talk to let me know, like, all right. I don't even use the word tether, but yeah, sit up there. Sonny's got that. I got imported to America. What was the white lady that was bringing little African kids in the country and making the boys dress like girls and shit? That white lady, one of them little babies. He like one of them babies.
I don't know who that was.
And Tom Cruise white
I
chicks.
I forgot all about that shit.
The poverty shows.
Was it Madonna? No, Madonna was one of them, but it was another one.
Nah, there was another one that was going crazy.
Yeah, Madonna was doing that shit too, but somebody was like famous for that shit. Like she was the boy up as a girl type shit.
The one that was doing the action flicks, the chick that be doing the action flicks. You know what? And I almost forgot.
Marine Sweathers or some shit.
She did that movie when they was fighting some weird looking dinosaurs and shit. And they don't die. Yeah, that white bitch. I completely forgot it was her. She snuck that one on there.
Charlize Theron, the African American lady. Yeah, the African American woman. Yeah, that's her.
Taz, you stupid. Because Elon Musk African American. You stupid.
Yeah, buddy.
I guess Charlize Theron is African American.
That's them the motherfuckers who we supposed to be making a delineation from, because they are technically African Americans. That's who need to. We need to be making a delineation. It's from them motherfuckers.
Bottom of the crowd, and there was so much lace. It drenched my hoodie, it drenched my t-shirt, it drenched my bare skin. And for 5 minutes, they continue to mace, they continue to fire rubber bullets, they continue to beat people bloody in there with their bats or batons, whatever it is that they used, they were beating people with it. All I could hear was pops and bangs. I thought the liquid that was coming down on me was blood. I had no idea what was going on. I thought until the baton flies out of her hand, something non-related. They're trying to find anything they possibly can. They're trying to find a post from 5 years ago and say, oh, he incited violence, put him in jail. That's what they're trying to do. Is that really what America is? Is that how we want to live? No. Well, that's what Joe Biden is. You see what Joe Biden has done. He's weaponized the IRS against us. He has weaponized the FBI against us like no president ever has. He refuses to secure the border. He's made his mission in life to put us behind bars, to get us hurt, to get us.
Big MAGA niggas, bro.
He started going in there, Biden, wasn't it? The Biden attack.
Whenever they talk about Biden, you should know they haven't evolved. Like if you're talking about Biden in 2025 and Trump is the president, you haven't evolved.
Like, I mean, I think it's some context.
Yo, this was him 4 years ago. Y'all see what he looked like 4 years ago? Yo, son.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's still some context to talk about Biden, man, though. I ain't gonna say it's no context.
To some extent.
Yo, Tad, you see the same dude 4 years ago, though?
Yeah, it's definitely.
That's him?
Yeah.
The American people can easily win if we work together.
Information.
All these social media platforms.
He got no front teeth.
Just a week ago, yeah, Saturday. This past Saturday. And
what happened to your teeth? That happened a week ago.
That happened just a week ago. Yeah, silence Americans without telling them why. Or else you're a communist. Not in this country, not on American soil. You can't just ban someone without telling them why you did it. That's not acceptable.
So what was your platform? What was it called?
My platform, it was called Team Save America. I changed all my usernames to Team Save America, and it became huge after the whole thing happened in San Francisco where the guy sucker punched you in the mouth twice.
And that happened a week ago.
That happened Yeah, just a week ago. Yeah, Saturday, this past Saturday.
That's what happened to your teeth.
Yeah, and I talked about how this is what happens, America, when you lose your free speech, is they're throwing eggs and rocks and bottles at the stage at us. And it looked terrible, very bad for the left. And we completely won the narrative. It went viral. And now everyone's talking about, Twitter and big tech and what to do about them. I'm very happy that people are talking about it. But don't just depend on the Senate hearing. Don't do that. I want to see you out in the streets protesting against Twitter, protesting against Google, especially Google. Yeah, and I talked about how this is what happens, America, when you lose your free speech, is they're throwing eggs and rocks.
It's the worst case scenario for some shit like this, bro. Now, listen, fam. I'm black first, bro. I ain't going. Like, fuck that.
His front's knocked out, Taz.
I'm like, listen, bro. This video, I wish I wouldn't even seen this shit, bro. This shit changed every motherfucking thing, bro. Like, you gotta be fucked up, bro. Like, hey, are these some motherfucking liberals that did that to him?
Some liberals knocked his two fronts out. Some liberals. Damn.
This is what, and I want to keep that part because I want people to understand. This is what happens when you take free speech in America. Yeah, you get your teeth knocked the fuck out.
You get your teeth knocked out.
Bro, they dead in this shit, bro. That's crazy,
dead in
bro.
this shit with a two-piece. He said he got hit twice. Boo bow.
Protecting the white dude.
Protecting the white dude.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and I can't. Like that's. I can't. But you and the white boys, y'all walking away with y'all heads down and shit, bro. That shit, man. If you don't get the fuck away from them crackers, bro, what's wrong with niggas, man? Damn, bro, that shit just pissed me off, bro.
Had him picking his
Niggas
teeth
just
up.
changed the whole context of this shit. Cause like I say, for me, I don't want to see a black man get whooped no matter. I don't give a fuck if he a coon or not. That don't mean you get to whoop his ass, nigga. That shit just pissed me off, bro.
Why they turn his teeth into prison dice, Taz?
I don't even know if it was a white dude that punched him. It might have been a black dude.
Nah, it looked like a masked up white boy.
They turned his teeth into
play it again. It looked like a masked up white dude.
It looked terrible, very bad for the left. And we completely won the narrative. It went viral. And now everyone's talking about, Twitter and big tech and what to do about them. I'm very happy that people are talking about it. But don't just depend on the Senate hearing. Don't do that. I want to see you out in the streets protesting against Twitter, protesting against Google, especially Google, protesting against Facebook, protesting against Instagram. Get some people, get some friends, even if it's just a small group of maybe 5 to 20 people. Go in front of their headquarters and protest. Get it on video. Post that video.
What do you feel is happening, though? What are you speaking about that's getting banned?
What I just told you guys, your right to peacefully protest, your right to free speech, you have the right. Like, here's a building right here. I could say, I'm going to protest 7-Up the Mill Tavern. Mill Tavern, stop silencing us. That's all I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with that. That's my right. I can do that. And all I'm saying is go and do that to Twitter. Go and do that to Facebook. Go and do that to Instagram. That makes them really mad when they see in all the news outlets, in all the news articles, protest Twitter, protest big tech, protest Facebook, protest Instagram. They saw that, they got mad, and they immediately just banned me. Because I became the face of the free speech movement, the entire free speech, the real free speech movement that fights to end the wrongful bans and censorship. I'm not.
It's crazy, son. Yo. Yo, white folks really at the bottom right now with that one.
Oh man, bro out there looking like a goddamn fool walking with them white boys, man. These niggas ought to be ashamed of themselves, bro.
I hope the white boy he got his teeth knocked out for pay his dentist bill, cause damn, he looking horrible.
Yo, Nuke said Antifa. Yo, son.
Straight up.
Yo, Antifa, son.
I'm not in this for money or just to be famous. I'm in this because for an answer, it must end now.
Now, your following was pretty big, right? You were on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook?
In just hours, I gained 20,000 followers, and they immediately shut me down because they saw that I was getting too big. It's going too fast. They shut me down over and over, but they just can't stop it.
What were you speaking about, though?
Free
Give me some examples.
I kept telling people to protest against big tech, to protest against Twitter, to protest against Facebook. I didn't just recently start saying this. I've been saying this for an entire year. That's time to protest. So I just said, okay, I'm just going to go out and do it myself. And when I'm wrongful censorship, the wrongful shadow ban, the wrongful demonetization.
I'll bet $20 he's a manosphere nigga too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put it up with you.
You taking that bet with me? Anyone bet he definitely manosphere.
White manosphere. He in the white boy spaces with your boy Rolo Tomasi and them. He in the white boy manosphere. Yeah, he in that version. He ain't with them niggas.
But he might parlay in there with a couple of the other ones. They said what island he from? Nah, he's definitely East Indian or African. I mean, he from Somalia, one of them. Sudan, not Sudan.
But he is a proud flag waving American.
That's because he was that French lady's kid. He was wearing a dress for the first 10 years of his life to get that visa.
Anybody see that viral video of the Indian girl calling the black girl out her name, nigger, and yeah, it went viral. She talking about go get.
Yeah, I seen that.
You seen that? Yeah, calling her, just talking to
over
her
a parking spot.
Yep.
That bitch got charged with a hate crime for that shit. Well, I let that be.
Yeah, she got charged with a hate crime for that.
Hold up, calling somebody a nigga, a hate crime?
Play Q. I need
but what it is she
it's on
keep doing
the Young Turks.
This like her 5th incident. Man, fuck the Young Turks, nigga. It's on it's on Taz channel too, nigga. God damn.
Undisputable with Dr. Richie, not the Young Turks.
Man, fuck these motherfucking corporate motherfuckers, bro. We do news too.
I didn't know you did it, Taz, either. Nigga, calm down.
No, I'm just talking shit. No, I did a video on it, but it's in the middle. It's in the middle of a news segment, so I don't know exactly where it's at. But no, you can pull it up though. It's just a story. She's sitting there because you know how the shit go. It starts as a viral video, but the police got it. So now they said this like her 5th incident though. So she keep having these incidents where she talking shit to people, saying racist shit, and now this time it's a hate crime. He put it down in the chat.
I won't find out where you stay at, bitch. You got me fucked up. I'm sitting here going into the parking lot asking if you good. Bitch, you been staring at me with your fake ass eyelashes. I don't give a fuck. I don't give.
That's why it got a little weird to me because she got real hood right there. Like Indian women, they not gonna sound like that.
Yeah.
About fake ass eyelashes, like who you been around?
Yeah, the way she said that shit was like, hold on, wait, nah, hold on. Is this a stunt? Is she trying to get views?
Get out of my face, you fucking nigger! I mean, fucked up. I'm sitting here going into the parking lot asking if you good. Bitch, you been staring at me with your fake ass eyelashes. I don't give a fuck. I don't get out of my face, you fucking nigger.
But I guess she keep doing it to people though. She keep, you know what I'm saying, being in them situations and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this time she got charged for this shit though.
Hey, who's holding the camera?
The black woman.
With one hand though.
What about the black girl that knocked out? Let me stop. They gave the It knocked out the one black girl that was interviewing her. I don't know if y'all seen that. She was from the Bronx. She gave her the boop bop beep bop bing.
Yeah, why she ain't rock her shit? That's why I'm like, I don't know. Some of these shits is like,
well, shit. If it's being recorded, though, you know what I'm saying. You better off not doing nothing, though. You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker recording, you better off trying to go viral with that shit, bro. You better hit that bitch, and the whole shit becomes some shit about you.
I guess.
The motherfucker said she used the word nigga 9 times in 12 seconds.
She got that Savio speed. She sound like Savio when he be like, hey.
But they better get her up out of there, though. She work at the bank, though, fam. She ain't gonna be there that much longer, though, fam. You know, she up out of there.
I thought she was a nurse. She ain't a nurse.
Going into the parking lot asking if you good. Bitch. You find out where you stay at, bitch. Nigger. You got.
That's dead how Savio be signing. He be like, hey, 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 hey.
I mean, fucked up. I'm sitting here going into the parking lot asking if you good. Bitch. You been staring at me. With your fake ass eyelashes. I don't give a fuck. I don't get out of. Oh, bitch, you fucking nigger.
BMO Bank is where she worked at.
Okay, the bank. Okay, she was a.
This is Democracy.
Tell her.
Get out of my face, you fucking nigger.
Hey, supervisor.
Nigger, 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 nigger.
That was the first word she learned when she came to America. Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Oh man, at that point though, you just better off recording, fam, and putting that shit on the internet and trying to get some views off of it.
Cost her her whole career. Yep. Because that job,
you gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
For nothing, bro.
Yeah, but what y'all think is worse? Old girl down there at the college who lost her whole little college career calling a black girl a nigga, who called her a nigga over 200 times? Or that one? Which one was worse?
Because Indians don't get that light. They don't get that. They don't get as much exposure when it comes to anti-blackness. So, yeah, you know.
Nah, they get too much. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That Young Turks channel is a channel full of niggas that just watch racist shit all day. Like they've made a lot of money talking about racism, and they ain't even black people. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the. You know what I'm saying? I ain't completely against them, but they do a lot of talking about black people, brother. And they finally brought on a black man to do that. But that's like Young Turks really came up on this black and white shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they was calling out white America for black people. I don't really like that shit. Never really fuck with them like that.
Yeah, they definitely caught a wave during George Floyd.
And I don't see why Dr. Richie don't have his own. Like he's an actual lawyer. Like you should have your own, bro. Like right?
They put him on.
Chad, this is what you were talking about right here.
A cell phone. Now, Pinole police have launched an investigation, but I have learned that this is not the woman's first brush with the law.
Now where you bitch, you got up.
This video of a woman in a car repeatedly using the N-word in Pinole has gone viral.
Your fake eyelash.
The argument between the two women happened in this public parking lot in downtown Pinole on Sunday afternoon. Pinole police officers responded to the scene and spoke to both women. In a statement, Pinole police said in part, due to the nature of the verbal exchange between the involved parties, the incident has been classified as a hate incident and is currently under investigation by the department's Criminal Investigation Bureau.
This is really disheartening. We're living in some very
Yo, real quick, yo, GX, say something real quick.
Yo,
what's
the word?
Hello?
What's the word, G?
Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah. No, this is my first time tapping in. I wanted to say something about that.
Yeah, you got the floor.
Go ahead, nigga.
Nah, it's a delay. It's a lag. It's my first time logging in. I'm trying to find the thing. I'm gonna tap it in like a minute. Hold on.
Times.
Felicia Carr of Fairfield reposted the video on her social media and helped identify the woman using the slurs.
With the tensions that's going on, and racism is at an all-time high right now. And it was just so much racism and just blatant disrespect. It was sad to see.
I spoke to the mother of the woman now under investigation. She did not want to go on camera, but told me she's sad and has been crying constantly after learning about the video a day earlier. I have learned the woman accused of using the racial slurs has a pending criminal case, charged with repeatedly stealing from Ulta Beauty in Concord. The manager of a nearby restaurant in Pinole tells me the woman had been a customer, laughing by herself. He says she's no longer welcome there. It's not clear what led up to the disagreement caught on video.
Yeah, this is actually what I wanted to talk about. What's good, y'all? I just wanted to introduce myself. I love the show, man. Q Buddy, I see you. Everybody, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, I had a couple things to say about this incident right here. That lady, what you looking at right there is she was high on drugs. You know what I mean? She was they got the footage on Twitter. I don't know if y'all surf Twitter too much these days, but yeah, she got the pipe right there by the seat. You know what I mean? So she's just a drug addict, just keeping it tall. You know what I mean? Clearly, the video footage, you just seeing her going back and forth, saying the nigga, just going back and forth like she lost her mind. That's because she did, I don't know if anybody else spoke on it. I just tapped in because I was just passing by on the scroll, but I kind of felt I had to say it because there's the footage already circulating to her in the car. So whoever was recording her caught her in the act. That's basically what happened. Interesting times that we seeing though, because a lot of shit is breaking up, and black men is they're jealous for some strange reason. You know what I mean? I'll just I share my insights here and there, but I just wanted to share something on that, and I'll tap in a little bit.
I don't know, bro, but even if she was, it's a saying that what is it? A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts or whatever, and that's in her. That's in that.
I'm not giving her no excuses.
Yeah,
I'm not. People want to come. Nah, she was high. Look, she got a habit. She got a habit of this. This isn't the first incident. At some point, it becomes a pattern and it becomes a way of life.
Yeah, she wasn't high every time.
She wasn't high every time. So if you want to give her this one pass and try to make that excuse for her, go ahead.
I'm laughing at her. As a matter of fact, just that's what I'm trying to say. This is not somebody that is in a position of authority or anything like that. This is more or less just a crackhead. Just I don't know, crackhead's going wild. That's what she needs to be taped in that thread. You know what I mean? So I don't know why they're giving this incident so much air, because it's like it's literally a drug addict just going wild. I'm not giving her a blame.
It's no different than your white girl who was on a college campus that called the young black girl a nigger 200 times. 200 times. The video went viral. I think it was on the University of Kansas campus. I don't know if you were aware of it, but yeah, it happened.
Nah, but that was a little blonde chick that kept screaming it like nigger. That video.
Yes,
I seen that one.
The young where she was drunk and she was just the black girl was just holding her, standing there like somebody come get her. Like the black girl looked like she was ready to fight.
Kick. The one nigga hit her with a spin kick. You see, Taz, that kung fu good for something. That one nigga kicked the motherfucking ass. Bitch, get away from me, cause she was wilding. I remember that video.
Yeah, I don't see no context for her being on drugs though. But check it out though. So
I don't know where to share that, but
I don't care if she high or not.
Yeah, no. It's funny. My thing about it is
in the private chat in the back. Put it in the private chat because I don't see nothing with nobody showing no drugs.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna link it right now. You're gonna get a laugh too. It's a Twitter account that I follow.
Black men were jealous, or somebody was jealous of black men.
Plenty. I go online like you, just like you, Q. You like to innovate. You like to touch the science, technology, English. You know what I mean? Excuse me, engineering, math. I'm in that sector, and I kind of work a lot alongside people that do startups and that sort of thing. And there's a lot of pent up kind of like jealousy when they see us in the room because we kind of got a good magnetic personality about us, and we don't come, fucked up out of the box. There's a lot of snaking going on in tech. People stealing each other's shit. All kind of like funny business going on because these people are not people that more or less been in different life circumstances where we had to stand up on our own, defend our honor, friends, and everything like that. Like we have no friends. I'm just somebody in the chat sharing my experience. But I'm gonna share this little funny thing for you, Taz, man. And I see your channel too, Brody. It's nice to finally speak.
No doubt, man. No doubt. Yeah, I'm a legend out this bitch. Everybody know me, nigga. Nah, I want to see this shit though. No cap.
Nah, yeah, you want to laugh. Let me just find it. It's I don't know if y'all on Twitter, but I expose racists and pedos. Y'all just do the searching in their channel, but I'm gonna just pull it over here real quick. It's funny to me because I'm looking at this shit. It's like everybody giving this shit so much attention. I'm like, yo, this is somebody that I kick them to the side of the road, man. Like, get up out my way. And now Shorty did right by not doing nothing to her, man. You know what I mean? You just gotta expose the nature of these people, and just for everybody else that's trying to play friendly and be nice coming in the door, put your guard up. You know what I mean? Because it's not a nice world. They got, I don't know, some people really do got hatred like that, man. It's crazy because I deal with a lot of people that are like interns at like pretty big name companies and that sort of thing too. It's I'm not in the big name stuff, but I come into contact with a lot of people and it gets weird a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But people know not to play with me. That sort of thing.
You say you be doing the catch the pedo shit?
Nah, it's a Twitter account. I don't know if I can share my screen here, but it's a Twitter account. It's called I Expose Racists and Pedos. It's funny as hell, too. They be having all kind of shit. They had her first because, Twitter is kind of like where a lot of this stuff originates.
I ain't going to lie. I want to get down with one of them dudes that be doing the exposing the pedos and shit. I want to have one of those dudes, at least like one or two of those videos underneath my belt.
Yeah, you could probably hit him with the probably.
I see you the information, bro. It's a nigga up there around your way, I know. But you be doing that shit there around your way. I send it to you.
Oh hell yes, and that shit legendary. He said I definitely got caught one of them shit. That shit is legendary.
Yeah, them shits be legendary.
I love the internet for that shit, son. No cap. But I think this is the video with it is saying she got arrested. Yeah.
What led up to the disagreement caught on video.
It does not matter. It does not matter at all. No matter what the content is, she was out of line. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what transpired before, she was out of line.
Seeing the footage, I'm disturbed. I'm outraged. Cameron Sexyy is mayor of Pinole. The use of racial slurs, everything from these racist anti-Black rhetoric is not welcome anywhere, but especially condemned in the city of Pinole.
It's not a nice word to use and it should never be used. She should definitely be educated on it.
Now I'm trying to find the video. What's the name of it? Because look, this is the second time or third time I've seen this video. And the fact that I keep seeing it, man, I felt like I had to speak on it. What's the name of this? They got her name or something like that? Because I'm on the Twitter account. And, I ain't bookmarked it or save it or nothing like that. But they definitely got her blowing the white. I don't know what I don't know what her name is or anything like that. I'm just over here doing a keyword search and I don't want to keep scrolling all day. I see
I've seen a few different people saying it, but I didn't see nothing that proved it. But I've seen a few different articles saying it and people saying it, but I didn't see nothing that proved it. Which I don't, I really don't care. But I do think there's some level of downplaying it when you say she high. Not even purposeful, but just she don't have to hold the L for what she doing completely. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said it.
I get it. Maybe I rushed in through the front door like waving the paper and all that.
And
this shit is
right
funny
there,
to me.
Taz.
Yeah.
It's an escape route for her. So even if she does have previous experiences or incidents where she did the similar shit, this incident is forgiven because she was high Fuck that.
Nah, I found it. Nah, fuck that. Facts. I mean, look, it's not like she hit anybody, and there's no way like she could be sued for anything. It's not like this is a manager getting caught on tape, kind of verbally abusing an employee or anything like that.
Do you
This
see
is
the
like,
excuses that you making? It doesn't matter, bruh.
hold on.
These are
Let me
lame ass
finish.
excuses.
Whoa.
She's not a manager. Who cares?
We're not talking about that. I'm talking about if the person that was filming it was somehow related, that you could sue for this sort of thing, right? So the Supreme Court recently made it hard to prove cases of, let's say, explicit racism. If you don't got anything short of that footage on tape, you can't do anything but just, I don't know if you want to pop off or anything like that. There's no recourse for that sort of thing now in 2025. So you have it harder to prove there's explicit racism. I just shared it in the chat though. If y'all want to see that sort of thing. My thing was like, look, I came in the door waving the paper, my bad, you know what I mean? But I basically just seen this footage and I was like, y'all over here getting caught up over the, you know what I'm saying? It's not saying I'm not giving anybody an excuse. Nobody's getting an excuse, because I'm just saying, like, I come into contact with this sort of thing on a soft shoe level and I step right up immediately. You feel me? Because I'm 37. I don't care about who knows what, anything like that. This internet don't scare me. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I've come to be at a stage in my life where I have to stand for on my own standards. Everybody's got standards. I don't like people that curse a lot around me and that sort of thing. That's why I kind of stay out of the loop too much. I like, expanding myself. Basically what Q is doing, I'm pretty much all on the same level and everything like that. I like the technology. It's taking us a lot of places and we should, tap in.
I think I found her name, Natasha Chand.
Yeah, whatever her name is, man. She's in big trouble. She's out of here.
Her last name, Chan.
Now you got a lot of them like that. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because she's dark-skinned Indian. They don't even like each other. The North Indians and South Indians got a thing where they're like, yo, what's your last name? Where are you from? And that sort of thing. They do this shit to each other. So it's like, and their country, when they got colonialized and everything, nobody fought back. So I don't know what their whole situation is. I think it's an obsession. You know what I mean? I don't know. With a bottom feeding kind of, I don't know, victim Olympics, I guess, to them. I don't know. I just try to look at the psychology behind a lot of this stuff. I don't let this shit get, caught up in my evening coffee. But yeah, it's in the chat. It's in the private if you want to, if you even care about that shit. It's funny though.
Just so the audience is clear, fuck that curry bitch. That's what I stand on when it comes to it. I don't give a fuck if she was high or not.
Yeah, it's just crazy, yo. Everything is out in the open and getting exposed. You heard about 4chan. Is anybody here that surf the internet like that? Know about 4chan? No, all right, look, 4chan is a racist website. A lot of other shit get exposed. That's where Hunter Biden laptop get exposed. So all the FWA business, it go down in 4chan. 4chan just got hacked. Names, addresses, emails. Couple people that work at colleges and institutions and that sort of thing got hacked. So like the whole narrative is falling apart. Like basically, like all we got to do is just hold it down. We got the resources, we got the genetics, we got it all, baby. So we just got to hold it down and keep laughing. That's my thing. Watch everybody just crumble around us. We got this. We just got to know who we are as men. You know what I mean? And respect ourselves. You know what I mean? We got to respect ourselves for our God-given gifts. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say on that, man. I don't like getting too long-winded.
Uh-oh. Once you said God-given, I said, uh-oh.
It's Easter, man. Praise Jesus, man.
Fabio's still here.
Yeah, that's what they want to do, man. I got a bone to pick with these Christians too, man. Let me tell you something. I don't want to talk about myself. We can definitely talk about these Christians, man. How they use their religion to basically prop up false morality to steal land and kill indigenous people. It's pretty much like 500 years plus of that shit, and we kind of tired. You know, I like seeing how Africa's getting in touch with their spiritual roots and everything like that. You know, you got a lot of Africans that's still stuck on it, but I don't know. I think this next generation, like nobody's only, no, you know, you're not gonna save yourself, and they already know because a lot of them is already on the, you know, atheists and the ones that's really into technology, like you know, they into AI, you know, that sort of thing. They think that's gonna be the next coming or whatever. You know, we live in interesting times. That's basically a lot of shit that happened this week too. You know.
A South Jersey man whose racist rant back in 2021 went viral has been sentenced to 8 years in prison. Edward Matthews pleading guilty in October to harassing and using racial slurs against his neighbors in Mount Laurel. In a 2021 interview with Action News, Matthews says that he was drunk at the time of that incident.
I remember that with the African. I remember that video.
Jersey man.
Nah, yeah, you right, Taz. 8 years. That's crazy. 8 years, son. Whew, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, film them. Yeah, you right. You better off filming them.
Yeah, because the community got active on that one. It was 1,000 people at homie doorstep for like a whole weekend.
8 years of racist rant. Woo! Yeah, nah, yeah, I definitely agree. Film them. With that one, I'm like, damn, son. 8 joints? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
What you went for? Calling a nigga? How much time you got? 8 years. 8 years.
8 years. Damn. That's it? You sure you ain't do no other shit? You ain't want to tell nobody about?
And they got Amber
Nah,
Geiger time.
man, I was a racist prick, and they gave me 8 years for just being racist, yo. Damn, you got robbery time. You got stick up kid time for being for being a racist. For real?
I ain't gonna lie, the wildest shit of the night though was that white boy telling that man father, like, now this nigga stabbed your son in front of you. Stabbed his heart up in your face. You ain't gonna do shit. Fuck that. I ain't letting that shit ride, nigga. That nigga went old dog on that little nigga Pops, man.
You ain't gonna get your respect. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna put on for your son. For your dead son, nigga. I'm gonna put on for your dead son since you don't want to, bitch. Ooh.
White lives matter. What you mean? Y'all don't know? Q, you better jump on the White Lives Matter train like that nigga on the bus was doing.
But now, hold on. But now I gotta put my conspiracy kufi on, because what if the whole play is to make it look like, oh no, he's not with the racists. In fact, he's telling them don't use his son's name. Could all be in the play.
But the fact he said that about his son, I would have got off the phone and been on my way up there. I'd have came up there and we'd have scrapped.
That's what I was saying earlier, Willie, about that part. Is like it's bad for them regardless. And so you don't really get no points for calling it out, because bro, you like that shit make you look bad. Right. So if anything, you getting out in front of this shit to benefit yourself and your son, because y'all look crazy having some white supremacists pull up. Right. So you gotta say something. You don't want you, and even if that's the play, even if you support them, you still gotta publicly say you don't. So
but Tez, that's the thing with white people now. White people don't want to be labeled racist. No matter what the situation is, they trying to dodge that bullet. That's why they trying to push this white victim role now.
Yeah.
You heard it.
And I think this definitely plays into the white victim, because the one thing that had me skeptical about Pops from the gate, his first thing out the gate was, and I forgive the black boy. And I'm like, oh, hold up. It looked like he moving
Now,
like
I'll be honest with you,
strategically.
bro. The only argument that shit applies to is DEI, bro.
Nigga stupid.
Hey,
This nigga
hey,
is
you
a
know what?
fool.
You know
Yeah,
what?
'cause
When I look at that,
somebody
Willie,
clap my son. I'm not being ain't no I'm cool with that. It
hey,
ain't
when I
never
look at
gonna be cool.
when I look at this incident, I think about the Botham John incident and how Botham John's family forgave Amber Geiger. So
Yeah, but
come
they
on,
ain't
yo.
do that. They ain't do that like night one, night two.
Nah, but his brother hugged her, and the judge was stroking her hair. Come on, yo. Like y'all gotta stop. Like
Hey,
Don't kill my son, because I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear that from nobody. I don't care what you look like. You kill my son, our whole family's
and
decent.
but
Flat
that's
out. I ain't trying to hear
but
it.
that's what I'm looking at. So it doesn't matter if y'all trying to be liberal or look at it liberally. Shit, y'all gotta look. I'm not looking at it liberally, but that's what I looked at. I'm like,
I'm
yo,
looking
this
at it
reminds
from
me
the
of the
love of
Amber
for
Geiger
the love of my son.
situation.
I don't care nothing about no politics at that point, no religion, no nothing. You do something foul to my son, I'm coming over to your house and y'all getting it. Everybody
I
getting
agree
it.
with you.
I ain't trying to hear none
I
of
guess
that.
what I'm saying is I think it was a
got another
Zoom call
son, though.
somewhere where they was like, yo, we're gonna send the super white supremacists after you, but you're gonna
Tez,
act
hey,
like you're not with us.
That
Tez,
shit don't
hey,
apply, brother. You got
my
another
other son
son
rolling
still,
with
though.
me. My other
You
son
can't.
rolling with me.
Nah, bro. Hell
Man,
no.
you clap my son. Now listen,
In the
I'm saying
PNB, that's what you talking about, bro.
Will not gonna be on the news saying that ain't you ain't gonna never hear me say that. Never. Cause I ain't never gonna forgive it. No.
So you'll take your son on a move?
My son gonna roll because he know what time it is with me.
That's what I'm
Something
saying. I
happened
mean,
to
my
us.
son know what time it is with me, but he know he ain't going.
Listen, well, my son's grown. I don't know about your son, but my son's grown.
Yeah,
And we all
my son grown, and
listen,
he knows what time it is with me, and he know he ain't
listen,
going to do the motherfucking
listen.
thing with me.
Well, mine, we got a different mentality over here. You heard one of them, all y'all about to get it. And I can do it by myself. I don't need his help, but he rolling with me.
But I guess what I'm saying is I think those beasts potentially might have sat around a table and been like, all right, so they're automatically gonna make this white and black. So what we're gonna do, you're important. You have to look like you have no animus or animosity towards black people. In fact, you're gonna have to say you forgive that black. Nah, I'm not doing that. No, listen. If you do that,
Sounded really white for a
you
minute.
get
Had
what
me
I'm saying?
confused like
Like,
a motherfucker. I'm looking at the phone like, who talking?
but after a while, when they tell them, all right, this the plan. All right, this better work. You know what? I'm gonna go out in front of this camera and say I forgive this boy. I'm a shun the white supremacist group that wants to push to protect white lives. And now this is a good father. So this had to be a good son. Look at his dad. That's what
Nah,
they're gonna
cause
say in court.
his son was listen. The way I'm feeling with the situation, his son was on some bullshit, been on some bullshit. Probably both of them was on some bullshit, and it caught up with him.
You're
He
not
wasn't being a
understanding what
father
I'm
then.
saying. I
He ain't being a
absolutely
father now. He's
believe
fronting for
that.
the camera. He's
I
fronting for the camera.
absolutely believe that. And I believe it may be in their home. I'm just saying I'm cautious of the play. Like it just feels like it's a play going on to try
But
to
son,
help
this
their
Texas
case.
though, bro. Think about what kind of America this is if white folks got to do a play. This shit crazy. Trump is in office.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, you been up north too long. Shit. I don't know how long you been down in fucking South Carolina. Shit.
That's what I'm saying, though, brother. He is running plays,
I'm up
though.
Hey Chaz, I was trying not to laugh, man. You terrible,
don't
bro.
nobody need to run no damn
I'm
play.
just this.
Shit. Run a
I'm
play
telling
for
you,
what?
it ain't supposed to be no play. It's supposed to be Trump is in office, nigga. Hang him.
That's not necessarily gonna work in the case though. We talked about the case enough to
Shit.
know that's not gonna
It
necessarily
damn sure.
work in the case. So
Yeah, that
now it's
damn sure
about
shit.
making the case work.
Yeah, but you saying they making a play? That's a sympathy play. He had bro. I ain't never in my life even thought that I would see a white dude get killed. Some son get killed by a black dude, black kid, and he's up and says I forgive you, and then this motherfucker called and has a black dude represent against a white. So you can't make that shit.
That's a hell of a play. But who
All
was
right, so
on here?
here's my question:
But
Do
hold
we
on,
think
hold
the
on. Let me.
father
What's the
really has
point
a
of the play
loving
though?
heart?
What would be the point? Like you
Do
trying
we?
to
So,
smuggle it
in
back?
saying this, do we
They're
believe in the
Christian.
father? Do we
And
think he has a
if
loving
they're
heart?
if they live by their so-called Christian principles, Willie,
No, they ain't
then
living
the
by it. No.
forgiveness,
He turned the
then the
other cheek,
forgiveness,
Sabio.
he gotta turn the other cheek. If they're living by and
Hey,
hey,
but who was the guy out here said that he started an organization with the white guy? I know he feel like he played himself for real.
I feel like all this shit is a play. I feel like it's all being orchestrated in an attempt to really try to bury this boy.
your feelings don't matter. Your feelings don't matter.
All
Your
right, let me
feelings
finish.
are
I heard
invalid
you
at
3
this
times. Let
time,
me
bro.
finish. I'm
Cool.
saying
So let's
on a
get out the
black
feeling
boy,
conversation.
I think it's a play on a black
Can we
boy who might
can we
have a
get out the
legitimate.
feelings? Cause
Let me
we know
finish.
your thoughts and feelings run similar.
All right, you
So
done?
please, can we get to some facts?
You done? So we none of us have the facts yet. The case hasn't started, right? What I'm
We got one
now,
major fact.
Exactly.
Somebody
if you
dead.
want to be
So stop
intelligent,
speculating.
if you want to be intelligent, you do speculate. If you want to plan and prepare, you
No,
do
you don't.
speculate.
No, you don't.
So what I'm saying
No,
is,
you don't.
these white
I don't
folks
know
might
about
know
that one
we
though,
don't
Will. That
have a
might be
case that's
weak
that
right there.
strong.
Wait,
I'm just
Will,
saying.
that was crazy, bro. He said if you intelligent, you speculate.
Come on, chill out, Taz.
What the
Chill
fuck?
out, Taz.
This nigga, he think
That
he's
was
What a nigga better
crazy.
start doing.
that be Taz.
That's the one thing niggas don't do. Niggas don't speculate enough in the right direction.
What's the
I
difference? What's
mean,
the difference between speculating and assuming?
then you could
And
start planning.
assuming.
Then
What's
you
the
can start
difference?
planning.
Planning is different than speculating.
How
Shit, I
so?
plan every day. I don't speculate.
You don't know
I
that
make
everything.
plans.
You don't know that everything is gonna play out in your plan. It's speculation.
Exactly. No, it's planned.
So
So
if you're
when the
good at your
sun,
speculation,
so when certain plans don't work out for one day, you move it to the next day. That's not speculating. That's planning and adjusting your plans. The hell
I
wrong
mean,
with
I hear
you?
you. I hear you.
Yo, speculating ass. That's why all the history you
I'm
ever
saying my
read
point
was
is,
wrong,
I
because you
think these white
speculated
folks
too
might
much,
know they
nigga.
have a case
You
that's
was
not
always
that strong,
speculating. You
and
was
they trying to
always
make moves.
speculating. Stop speculating.
Say it one more time, Sabio.
Stop speculating, Willie. You
Shit, I ain't never,
speculate too damn
nigga.
much.
I'm a
Yeah, y'all got to
speculator
call
in the
him.
market, nigga. I ain't
Y'all
never
got to
gonna stop
call him Wall
speculating.
Street. Cause
I'm always looking at the next move. I'm always be a speculator. Always.
Yeah, I don't think I ever called him Will. But that's that's the business that he in. He relies on speculation to keep his
Speculation.
income going. Yeah,
so he speculated on
Speculating.
the market.
seriously. Yeah.
Beans about to go down 3 cents. Let me buy $1,000 worth of pinto beans.
Shit's go back up to 5, nigga. We up. We up. Speculation. Speculate.
Y'all say it one more time. I'm gonna pause y'all, man.
I'm just hearing a
Hell
whole nother
pause. All right,
conversation.
Q. I see what
When my,
type of time you on. All right, I'm listening. All
when
right.
my,
Yeah,
when my man said
just
that
You try
95%,
to be
like
petty. All
when my
right.
man tried to push the narrative that 95% of the people went to jail that went to the Capitol, like he trying to make it sound like it was 50% black people and 50% white people. It was 99% white people there. Y'all supposed to go to jail. The hell are you talking about? When
I
they
don't know
start
about
pushing
no
that narrative,
sitting in there.
I think
That
the
was
one
cap, bro.
nigga,
I don't think he sat in jail for no 900 days though. That's cap.
that's only
He was
3
not
years.
in
That's
there
less
for
than
900
3
days.
years though.
But he
That's,
wasn't in there 3 years.
well, from the day he got arrested, right? He
he
probably
was in
counting
there
that
for a
time.
little
Then his
minute.
trial date, then his sentence date. That's about 3 years. Then
He
the time
said
when he
he was
got
in
sentenced.
solitary confinement for 3 years.
No, he
Nah,
wasn't
he
in that.
lying
No.
about solitary.
He
He
lying
lying
about
about
that.
solitary.
Hell, they got my man
The
what's
nigga
his
lost
name in
his teeth,
solitary.
man. He not making no noise in the joint. They
Not
ain't
not to
putting him
be
in
in no
solitary.
24-hour solitary
Yeah.
confinement. Hell no.
Yeah, he getting his teeth knocked out by liberals. Come on, man. Let's
Right.
be real.
He's scared to go in the he's scared to go in the population. He probably put me back in the hole, please. Punk
He
ass.
might have been in PC.
And then he said that nobody died. They did kill somebody over there. It's just this whole white victim
Actually
shit.
had it.
Yeah, this whole white victim shit, this shit driving me nuts right now.
Yeah, the white victim shit ain't nothing new. Shit.
It ain't nothing new, but it's like they pushing it hard now. Like these cats, like they trying to
They've been
push it
pushing
like,
it hard. Shit, white
yeah,
victim shit been pushed hard before all this MAGA shit, yo.
Homeboy hit that 511 stance
Nah,
on
not
her.
like this,
Blah.
bro. I would
not
say
like
it's a
this
hard.
though. Not like this though. They pushing it.
These
Like
motherfuckers
they
wilding with the argument now.
they trying to say white people lives is at risk from black people.
Listen to what I'm saying. They playing victim now. This is my point.
They've been playing
This
it,
is
but like
my
you said,
point.
they've been playing
Nah,
it,
I'm
but they
I'm
saying
gonna
they
get
playing
back
it
to
extra.
now
her. Go
immediately.
ahead.
Nah, I'm saying they playing extra victim now. You know what I mean? Like it's a change in strategy. Clearly, we can see it. They had a rally yesterday to protect the white lives. Like they trying to move. They're like, all right, if this moving for these niggas, look, all right, we gonna take that. We gonna use this. We're gonna have the press conference, and then he gonna call you. Like, chill out. He gonna call you. You're gonna deny the white supremacists, right? And then it's gonna cause a whole bunch of uproar. But now the lawyer can say, and he even spoke against the white supremacists that wanted to be involved in his son's name. This is the type of family young Metcalf comes from. Watch it play out. Kid,
Yeah,
he
but
ain't.
that's crazy. Whitey fighting white supremacists. White supremacists beefing with this shit is crazy right now. I guess it's anti-white
I think the
supremacists.
only thing you understand, I'm saying they all are white supremacists.
I'm
They
with.
just
I just
moving
said
different.
that. I just said that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I guess it's no different than we got the anti-blacks and the, you know, the Pan-Africans, the pro-blacks, all that, and then you got the anti-blacks. I guess they running the same play we running.
Now, that part I wouldn't even argue
But see the difference. The self-hate blacks, they doing it for views and likes. You know what I'm
with. Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
They doing it just for that. These cats trying to push a whole nother
They make
movement.
money, bro. They making a few dollars too now. There's more than some likes.
Oh yeah,
Motherfucker Clarence Thomas said that shit in his book. He was like, yeah, you switch lanes, you instantly go to the front of the line. Like, Clarence Thomas was a federal judge for what? A month and a half? Supreme
dude.
Court. All he had to do was switch lanes. So yeah, it can be
Right.
very profitable.
Tell you, I went on a dude page today. He was talking crazy. I looked at the likes. I'm like, what? How he
What?
got 400 some thousand likes from this?
Go in the house, please.
Like, damn.
Go ahead, yo, hurry up. You guys wanna come outside when I'm smoking, man. Nosy ass on that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what kids just want to see you hit the weed or what, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it
Jesus,
seems
man.
they amazing pop up, you know what I'm saying, to walk past when you try to actually go and get the fuck away from them.
Nah, they
How the
just
fuck,
know. All right, daddy going to do daddy time. Let me creep up behind.
how
Now
the,
I want to
how
be
the hell you
helpful.
turn that
Now I
corner?
want to be helpful all of a sudden.
Back in the day, that would have got you. Back in the day, that'd have got your ass whooped.
Right.
Right.
You slide by mom's Duke while she hitting that joint, you about to get your ass whooped.
Yeah, mama ain't have to hide that manila envelope. You know what I mean? Next thing I know, I got to go see a guidance counselor or something because somebody done asked the wrong question.
So you went to a good school. You had a guidance counselor in your school. You went to a good
No,
school.
I'm saying now. I'm saying
So,
mine. I said
so
my mama ain't had to never answer for the manila envelope. Put it in the garage.
shit, my mom ain't never get one. We got our ass whooped by the teacher and the parents, and on the way home from the parents on the block if you did some scandalous. Them
Nah,
the
my
days
mom wasn't on that shit, man. My mom, my dad, nobody, my grandma, they wasn't on that shit by then. I don't know what it was, but they told stories of that, but they wasn't like there wasn't no neighborhood whoopings. They talked about them times, Man, I ain't like, it was more like, you better not touch nobody else's child. Like, what?
Yeah, motherfucker,
Yes.
let your mama know.
Nah, you was at risk
It
on
wasn't
our
really
block.
just
You
whipping.
get caught skipping school, and one of the neighbors saw you. You got it right on this, right on the spot. You got it, and she drug you to the crib.
Nah, hell no. That's what I say. That's the time period my parents spoke of. But
Because
wasn't
in your
nobody else. Wasn't nobody else.
Yeah,
Did nobody
that's
else have to? They couldn't put their hands on me though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
nah,
They ain't had no permission to do
because what
that.
happened, Tez, what happened? Your era or where you was at, they probably had some mental issues. They beating the hell out the kids. They ain't whooping them. They trying to kill them.
So like my mom
Shit,
wasn't on
parents
that
still doing that to this
anybody can
day.
chastise you type shit. I think maybe
Right.
that's why she pushed respect in adults and
yeah.
elders.
It wasn't no anybody. I don't think anybody up here said they're just no random motherfucker.
No, it wasn't no random. This was like ones on the
That's
block
what I'm saying. Yeah,
that was your family.
yeah. That's what
There
I'm
was certain
saying.
people on the block, they knew not to say nothing to none of us. Certain people my mama wasn't
Okay,
cool
yeah,
with.
I didn't know. I thought
Yeah,
y'all was talking about
no,
like
not
the 80s and
everybody
90s.
on the block. Hell
Nah. Y'all came up in the city up north. Where I came up at, everybody knew me. You know what I'm saying? So wherever I was at, it didn't matter if I was, with this group or that group. They knew that was so and so son. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't do shit, and
Yeah,
they didn't
80s
have to
and
get
right.
90s.
permission to do shit.
80s and 90s in the city though, like
Yeah, I
people
can't do
wasn't putting
nothing,
their
but this
hands
can
on
be
you,
a
but they
phone
definitely gonna
call.
tell your mama.
Nah,
Yeah, they gonna call.
it
They
was
gonna
a
call.
couple. It's a couple families on the house on the block that my mama wasn't having that shit from. But majority of the ones that came in the backyard, we cook out and all that. Them the ones I'm hiding from because they gonna get you. But the ones that ain't allowed to come down to the house,
But how long we talking? Get you like what?
somebody got the window down or
Hell
something.
nah, man. You cause a whole neighborhood incident, man. You touch one of my mama kids, man.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's the next generation after me.
Yeah, my mama, she certain people we grew up with, she trusted them. She knew they wasn't gonna break your arm and no shit like that. Not these old ADHD parents today. Nah,
Yeah, I guess like because even just trusting people, period. Like I don't trust motherfuckers enough, even from like old neighborhood, anybody I grew up with, none of that shit, bro. Ain't nobody got no motherfucking reason to put their hands on my kids though. Like it ain't nothing that you can deal with that I can't handle when I come around.
Well, no,
You know what I'm
today these
saying?
parents is out of control though. Nah, hell no. But then you had the one fathers on the block. They catch you skipping, and they be like, all right, you could just hang out over here, make you clean their backyard and shit, and they ain't gonna tell on you. Just fuck your
That's how
whole day.
that
You be like, bitch.
that's how that don't touch my child shit got started. Because adults were allowing other kids that knew that they weren't supposed to be doing shit like skipping school or in an area that they know that their parents supposed to be, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Even though they may not be an eyewitness to a group of kids that they know that were no good, and then here go this motherfucker, doing good in school, the nerdy type, hanging with those kids. So why are you hanging with these motherfuckers?
I just think parents started seeing shit on TV. Motherfuckers out here beating their own kids damn near to death. So nah, don't put your hands on my motherfucking kid, but definitely tell me and I
Man,
hear you.
the brothers today is out of control, dog. Did y'all see the story over here in Michigan? The girl left the kids in the house for 4 years by themselves. Like she needed to be shot in her motherfucking face, dog.
I seen that. Yeah, she was partying or something. She would like drop off food or
She was door dashing them food every other day. They did not leave out the house for 4 years.
house was filthy. They said.
The house was off beyond filthy, dog. The kids One of the kids couldn't even walk because the toenails were growing into the. Man, it was
What's the age?
crazy, dog.
What was the ages?
Squalid.
They was young. They was young. I think the youngest one was 6 years old.
Oh yeah, she should be in jail.
6 or 7 years old. The youngest one from 6 to like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
And she on Instagram clowning, living her best life, and left her kids in the house. She had her face shot off.
What is this?
That's shrimp and chicken fried rice.
Oh, all right, no, I'll just eat this. Shit look good.
I made it. What do you mean? It is
Oh, yeah, sure. All right. Oh, no, I'm cool.
He said it looked good. Shit.
Sit your bitch ass down and eat that motherfucking Easter meal, man. Stop playing, Taz.
I'm already sitting down, nigga. That shit was brought to me.
Nigga already eating. Look, nigga like, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I'm already sitting down, man. This shit was brought to me. I don't know if I sit you home.
Ow. I like that shit. Nah, that white boy shit was crazy though.
Nah, y'all just not used to seeing that goddamn shit on video. Shit, I don't know where y'all been talking about white folks ain't been crying victim around this bitch. Motherfuckers has been fucking crying victim around this motherfucker. Ever since they lost the goddamn fucking plantation. Shit. Whether motherfuckers say they can condone it or not. Shit, yeah, they gonna tell you they don't condone it. But you don't see them motherfucker
If you can
filing
stop
charges.
yelling for a second, right?
I ain't gotta stop yelling, motherfucker.
Give
Shit,
me
quit get
another.
some. Log your
Give
ass off
me
and go
another
get your ass some
time where a
goddamn
white
fucking Easter
family.
dinner, bitch. Shit, don't tell me to motherfucking be quiet.
Give me another
Shut your
time.
ass up.
Give me another time when a white family was out there playing Trayvon Martin. Give me one other time.
I ain't gotta go to Trayvon Martin, motherfucker. I can go all the way back to the goddamn fucking civil rights era.
That's what I'm asking.
Bitch.
Give me an example.
Shit, plenty of motherfucking
The
examples.
woman that
Shit.
played Emmett Till, she played the victim like a motherfucker.
Duh.
That's a very well. You know what?
She
I would
played
accept
that.
No,
that.
She
I would accept
I
that
don't actually
argument.
like that
Chill,
argument,
Taz.
even
I
though
would
I
accept
have to
that
concede it,
argument
though.
in an effort just to move forward. Fuck it.
Because when he said that, when he said since leaving the plantation, it's like, damn, they cried so motherfucking much. They had to get these motherfuckers reparations for the slaves they lost. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
was
saying?
about to
Shit
say
like
they got reparations after slavery. Ain't that
they
about a
said up there,
bitch?
they cried about the Homestead Act, they cried about the 14th Amendment. Like, yeah, bro, like they've been crying victim for a long time. But the reason because like I don't think they ever had legislation and shit like that for their crybaby argument though. Like I think that's kind of what you see a little bit different this time though. I can't think to a time where the crybaby argument led to a lot of legislation like that cut into others. So yeah, that's why I agree. But when you said it that way, yeah, I kind of agree though, bro. Taking it back all the way to the plantation, I have to agree.
Well, they didn't have to create legislation for it. That's because all of them on the same page. Nobody really disagreed with it.
They ain't never been all on the same page. That's a lie.
No, I'm saying it wasn't okay. Let me
Before you do,
change
I
that.
just want to make very clear though. My statement was very specific. I said, when have you seen a white family playing Trayvon Martin, right? This is a very different dynamic we're dealing with right now. You know what I mean? To the whole thing of economic needs after the Civil War. And all. Yeah, I know who the white man is. I know what he do. But I'm saying this dynamic, right? Like they're trying to mirror in my mind a Trayvon type dynamic. Yeah, I mean, this kid
This
was
ain't
a
in the same
victim. He
category
did.
as no damn Trayvon, bro.
I'm not. I can't agree with that because this ain't even remotely close to Trayvon Martin case.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying the type of strategy that they feel like they need to employ. They learn from us for everything else, right? And I think they're trying to put an image out there that'll be more beneficial in them burying this boy.
Yeah, but I don't think the
I
parents.
think they actually know enough to know that they don't have a strong case.
Yeah, but I'm saying I see the white media playing more the victim than the parents. Cause the mama said she ain't never forgiven it. She let her voice be known up front. I ain't forgiving shit. The mama said that.
I'm just saying it could all be a play. But maybe my conspiracy kufi is tied on too tight right now. I mean, I don't bring out my conspiracy kufi often, but
But the
I
dude that
don't
said he
know.
started
It was just something that rubbed me wrong when Pops came out early. Like, and I forgive him in a clearly orchestrated press conference. I was like, oh, something's in play. They're trying to make a play. And when you hear what you,
I think low key, dude, daddy got a black girlfriend somewhere. He's trying to keep hold on to his
this
girlfriend.
nigga
That's
stupid.
what's going on. Cause he ain't being genuine with his shit. And then he showed up at the press conference. You know, he would have got that work if that had been my family. It would have even been him and the media would have got that work immediately. What?
Beat bop, work.
All right, so now I have a question though, fam. Moving along, man. What is motivating the conversation about Sexyy Red being a CIA operative? What is that? Because that shit is in the title, bro.
I thought that was two different posts. I didn't know that was all together. Damn, my bad.
Hey, that's the first I heard that shit was when Q put that shit on here early there because I pay her zero attention.
Niggas
It
say
was
Sexyy Red is the side, man. I
yeah.
don't know.
There's actually it was a report, but it was deemed fake news. But as far as like
goddamn right, it was deemed fake news.
It was deemed fake news. But it's you know, it's interesting perspectives been
Ain't shit interesting about her.
I bet.
Ain't shit interesting about her. Nothing.
I mean,
No, I'm sure it's niggas out there that painted a very interesting narrative.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, what's driving that? What? Because you know, it typically comes from an incident. Something happens, and then people say that because of this. You know what I'm saying? So if they just threw that dirt on the woman's name for no reason, then okay. But I thought maybe she did some shit, and you know what I'm saying? People said that was
As you was in the trenches, man. You know what motivates this. Like, she's the female version of a what? Of a Derek Jackson or just anybody you could hang your argument on and just beef with. And then niggas start making up weird shit.
I mean, yeah, because I don't know a lot about her. I just know she's from the Lou. And I, you know what I'm saying? I know she came up a few years ago, you know, on the rap shit. But like other than that, and I, you know, of course she do a lot of ratchet, raunchy shit. But like I said, that in itself, I guess, could be called like a CIA operation. But like I said, I just thought it was maybe more to it.
She was just a cute little rat. You know what I mean? That
you said she was cute.
Nah,
Damn,
she used to be cute. She used to be cute. I ain't even gonna lie
She
about that.
in the video, and she don't look like she look now. I do know that. I seen her in an old Glorilla
When
video.
she was
like,
a lot younger, before she really got on, put the tattoos on her face and all that, she was cute back then. That's why they grabbed her. But the model was a burnout model. Like, we gonna say all the raunchiest, most disgusting things. You're gonna be out there. You're gonna keep the streets popping. And now we looking at what we looking at. And she'll look like Kodak Black in a couple years, and then everybody will move on.
She look like him now.
got an STD lip balm line.
Nah, don't compare her to Yak, man. You tripping.
I love Lil Yak, man, but it's the
She
same
got a
model.
lip balm. She got an STD lip balm line.
Yeah, that's totally
I
different.
love you, Lil Yak, man. That's my little man.
Yo, Kodiak, he be hot in a motherfucker, boy.
Sexually transmitted
Yeah.
diseases? Like,
that was
Yeah,
a catch.
Yak going through some shit, man.
Yak
Yak
be on
going
a
through
different level high. I'm like, dog.
Like I think these days, bro, like, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying, of course I don't have no need for it, and I actually did content disagreeing with it. But in terms of where we are, that shit grab headlines. We know about that shit, bro. We don't know about no other lipstick line or none of that shit. But we know Sexyy Red put that bullshit line out that she put out. You know what I'm saying? So it is to grab the attention, and she got it.
Let me clear. I don't know nothing about no lipstick line. Let me clear that up. I ain't never looked no lipstick line up or none of that.
Yeah, I did content on that shit.
But
I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. It was some bullshit. Like she named her lipstick line after a whole bunch of STDs. So like gonorrhea green. What's another one?
Chlamydia, bread, some wild shit. It was all,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she did some crazy shit with it, but it
was a
got
play. She didn't think of that shit though, Taz.
You see how they told Hannah Montana to sit her ass down. Sit your ass. You getting too turned out by Gucci and sit your
But
white
hold
ass
on.
down.
To the
We don't condone that
conversation
over
though,
here.
to the
That's
whole
what Hannah
weird
Montana sit
ass.
her white ass
I
down.
still say that CIA shit is
Sit
some
down.
weird shit. But
You know
Taz,
white
to the
people
conversation,
just look
she
bad.
didn't think of that business play. The gonorrhea green and all that weird shit. Like, nah. She just put herself in a place to be used. The money started coming in. She was with it. She did it well. And other people made the play. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
She ain't think.
what's the other chick that's a billionaire off of female makeup? What's her name? The singing chick. What's her name? Rihanna. She probably said, "I'm gonna go the opposite direction." Then somebody probably told her, hey, go the opposite
Nah,
direction.
Rihanna thing is different though, because Rihanna came in with real talent and then got steered in an alley where she kind of could determine her own fate. Sexyy Red just with it and does it well.
Yeah, the music was the medium.
Period.
Megan Thee Stallion just got off the stage at Coachella. Ain't no black people talking about her. That you know where she is.
Yeah, I did see that. She got booed off stage at Coachella. I saw that.
Yeah, because I got daughters, and I ain't never heard them say nothing about no Sexyy Red lipstick. I ain't never even heard them mention no shit like that.
Nah, they wouldn't though. Like they shouldn't.
It was an online thing.
They ain't with that. My girls they ain't with that silly shit. If they is, they keeping that shit well hid from me.
I think the company, or at least the attention to it, kind of came and went. It was more of an internet thing just for people to hinge their arguments on. You know what I mean?
It's like when you be saying it's a play and all that shit.
Word, Dev.
Dirtbag ass shit to say you about to make some lipstick called gonorrhea green. How low can you go with the shit at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point though. Like she's gone that low already. So I mean, when you say how low can you go, trust me, somebody's looking for the next level of low.
They broke
It's
the
low.
back hole out with that one. They literally broke the back hole out with that one.
Yeah, it's low to the people that go to church and all that motherfucking shit. But obviously it's a market out there that that's what it is.
Tez, didn't you say you went to church earlier?
No.
Somebody said that shit earlier. They said you had on some hard bottom paddle leather shoes at church. Who said that shit earlier? I was laughing like a motherfucker when I heard that shit. I was driving. I was like, yo, they clouded.
It's the internet, bro. You be honest.
Prince.
Nah, Taz, Q said that shit. He just
That shit had me laughing like a motherfucker, boy.
Taz, you did your Easter service?
No, I actually I forgot it was
I'm just
Easter
fucking
till
with you,
somebody
bro.
said it in the chat when she brought me that plate shit.
Yeah, it's 420. Fuck Easter. It's 420.
Hey,
Yeah, I forgot about
Sabio, I listened to you this morning swinging, busting their heads open this morning. I was listening this morning.
They don't like hearing the facts, Willie.
Yeah, I was listening. I was listening. I was driving though, but I was like, I ain't
Over there on
jumping in.
Garfield channel.
Yeah, I was listening.
Garfield always trying to interrupt me and save him. Playing nice with the Christians sometimes. I don't know why he be playing nice with them.
Motherfuckers just
But they
drove
be
by.
hitting this motherfucking cash out.
Yeah, stupid.
It's a business. Niggas know what they be doing.
Yeah,
Of course he did it.
I really don't watch that Israelite shit. I get that shit. I'm burnt out with that Israelite religion bullshit. But today, I was bored and I had to drive up to Saginaw. So I said, let me jump over here and see what they talking about.
So what y'all got on this last one though, right quick though, man? This 14th Amendment rights are for Black Americans.
That's what it is. That's what it's for.
I mean,
But
and I want to be clear. This is for Black people. This was not for people that just came here and touched a piece of sand. It was for slaves. It was for Black people.
I didn't have to go to. I didn't have
but
to
he
study.
telling the truth because when I lived in Arizona,
You know, I had to just peruse through some historical documents and then come to my own conclusion. You know.
yeah, but he telling the truth because
Nigga,
when
the
I lived in,
Donald
It's
said it.
further affirming what I already knew.
when I lived in Arizona,
I'm with that shit.
one of the border crossers was telling me that they wouldn't let certain people over, like certain Mexican women. If they was like 7 months pregnant, they wouldn't let them cross because they know they'd come over here and stay over here until they had a baby. And this was 10 years ago when they was 10, 12 years ago when they was trying to stop that shit.
All right, so
So
let
this shit
me
real.
correct it then, right? Let me correct the title. So it should say 14th Amendment rights are only for Black Americans.
Well, it should say that, but yeah, but you got to remember, back then the Mexicans wasn't in the equation, and other people, I don't think they was really recognizing them coming over here
They ain't
having
in the
babies like
equation
that.
now. I'm saying they shouldn't be in the equation now.
Facts. And that's what they'll say. That's the trope that they use. Well, back then everybody wasn't. Well, that's the like they'll say. Well, back then everybody wasn't here.
You know what?
That's what the Donald said.
You know what, Taz?
And Trump
You
said
know what,
children of
Taz?
slaves. So that's us.
You
Not just
know what,
slaves,
Taz?
children of slaves.
I think
Children of
people
slaves.
overlook that. I think people overlook that. And I think that's unfortunate that people try to make the 14th Amendment all inclusive. It wasn't all inclusive. There was no inclusion of Mexicans at that time because Mexicans weren't part of the Americas at that time. When the 14th Amendment was pushed into law, action. We have to look at the historical context and then figure out how it took on the connotations that it started to take on, or the angles that it started to take on. And that's because of what? Certain shit that happened in the 30s, the 1920s, 60s, and all of preceding times up into the civil rights movement. At that point, the 14th Amendment became all inclusive.
Right, but it's been a gang of motherfuckers coming over here having babies, and baby is a U.S. citizen, and they got all the rights, and the mama and them ain't got nothing over here with the U.S. They've been doing that shit for a minute.
Man. Fast track to success. Just like the Matthew Shepard and
Y'all have to translate in terms of something like that going on as being in the way of Black people, though. I think that's the argument that I've been still trying to miss.
Well, I don't think it getting away with us at all. I don't think Mexicans come over having babies going to affect us. It ain't gonna have no effect on us. But them other people complaining because it's making the U.S. citizenship kind of low key go up on some bullshit. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hearing they saying.
Well, when somebody say more rights, it's like the amount of rights or rights that Black people want are not available because immigrants are allowed to exercise those said rights. I mean, at least that's what the implication that I somewhat been hearing. I'm not saying nobody said it per se or is pushing the narrative, but by not being so clear and it being so general, because like I said, by now I'm surprised I haven't seen any more stories of personal incidents. But like I said, this only applies to people in Chicago, New York City, Los Angeles, California, and the south border of Texas. That's it. All the other blacks that live every place else in the United States, they don't have no complaints about Mexicans doing nothing.
We got a border right here. They coming
That
across this
ain't that
motherfucker
ain't that
hard.
ain't true. That ain't true.
Yeah. I forgot about
That ain't true at
the.
all, Dale. That
And
ain't true at all.
the problem is on our side, we got the Arabs, we got all the
Yeah,
Middle Easterns
it's a
coming
whole
in through
bunch of
Canada,
motherfuckers
coming
that
over
come
here.
across that northern border. Yeah.
Yeah, they coming in through here seriously, and then they dropping babies over here too.
It's immigration problems in other cities besides them the cities you name.
But don't nobody be complaining about it though.
No, it's people complaining about it for sure. That's why the person who
They
said that they was gonna fix the
don't.
problem got voted in. There's people
Yeah, they
Yeah,
complaining
don't.
about it.
all up through the Dakotas, they coming through there too.
So you Willie, you feel like immigration don't have no effect on black people. You still feel like
No,
that?
I'm saying them coming over here having babies
No.
don't have no
So them
effect.
having
Nah,
so immigrants, illegal immigrants who come over here and have babies don't have no effect on us.
zero. How would it affect us?
Zero effect on us. So what about the voting block?
Ain't no babies at the voting blocks.
What do you mean? We not speaking on one voting year session. We speaking on generations. If they keep on coming over here illegally and making more babies than us, then their
Well,
population is going to be. Hold on, let me finish my statement. Then wouldn't their population be bigger than us? Therefore, making their voter block bigger than us.
Well,
That's just math.
I don't think the baby population to be bigger than us, but them having the rights to vote would be an issue because their parents was illegal and then they became illegal just because they was born over here. So yeah,
So they're
that would be
not.
a factor.
So
So
they're
that
not
would be a
having more.
factor.
So they're not having more babies than us.
No,
They are. They're the second largest. Latinos is the second largest.
Demographic.
Yeah. Fact.
Exactly. So when he's saying that their babies won't, like, their babies will vote eventually.
yeah, but even
They'll
if
be
they babies
18,
having
right?
more babies, they still not higher than our percentage. So
They're
no, I
higher
don't.
than our percentage. They're higher than our percent. Hold on, real quick. They're higher than our percentage already.
How?
They're
Well,
the
show me.
second.
Show me that stat because I ain't seen that stat yet.
Bro, there's more. There's more.
Show me the
Latino.
stat.
California, yes.
Show me the source.
You going off the 2020 numbers?
Overall, yes. Latinos.
Yeah, show me the source. Because
You
I
can
ain't
go off
seen
the
that.
2020. Just
I
go off
mean,
the
you could
2020
just
numbers.
Google it real quick, Willie.
Yeah, they got the
I'm
DACA
on my
program.
phone.
I'm on my phone.
I mean, you can still Google it. I can't pull up the source and share it,
Okay, well then I'll look it
but you
up.
can Google it
But
real quick and
I'll
see.
look it up because I don't know if they got a higher not especially
Damn,
the
bro, that was a
the
quick ass
babies
5
dropping.
years, bro.
And they got the DACA program. That's exclusively for immigrants, children. No, for children of immigrants to be able to access resources. So like all these.
This ain't got listen, Willie. This ain't got nothing to do with this just all numbers. We dealing with math right now.
That's it.
If one population A, is having more kids than population B, in 20 years, who gonna have a bigger voting block out of the two populations?
Yeah, Willie, that's about 12 years old, bro. You can look that right on up, bro. They've been outnumbering us for a minute now. This ain't no new shit. That's before this last wave of immigrants. They already outnumbered us.
And then it's not even the official number on how many they are because we don't know how many exactly they came over.
We talking Latino and Mexican immigrants, right? Not all the other groups of people, just this specific group, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's saying how y'all counting them? How y'all saying?
Go to the census. Go to the census bureau.
That was my point.
Go to however they count us.
How are y'all counting them?
Census and it'll tell you that they outnumber us.
How are
this
y'all?
Old news. It's not
the
no new shit.
census.
It's not no new shit. This old shit, bro. They've been outnumbering us at least. I think it's about 12 years now.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look it up.
It just don't make no sense to me. Math.
You ain't gotta go to no You ain't got to go to no articles. You go straight to the United States Census and it'll
I
tell you.
just type in United States population. It'll break it down right there.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying
Mathematically, it don't
from
make
being
no
in
sense to
contact.
me.
Go ahead.
Mathematically, it don't make no sense to me. Outside of my feelings, it don't make no sense to me that to say that immigrants don't affect black people,
Oh yeah,
especially
that's
illegal
crazy.
immigrants. It just the
Yeah,
math
that's crazy.
don't say that.
Yeah, that's crazy. For anybody to say some shit like that, it's just I don't even understand how motherfuckers say no. You gotta have a Mexican girlfriend or something to make you feel some kind of way or something.
I don't know how you even try to make that shit. I don't even know how you trying to put that in the conversation.
Yeah, well, you reach down low for that one, GQ. That's
Just because
cold.
you trying to put that in the conversation, I'm gonna say you got a motherfucking Japanese girlfriend.
He put both foot on that topic
Fuck.
and push that
Right, fuck
motherfucker
out
in.
here with that. Motherfucker,
Hey,
you got a
that's been my,
Wuhan for a
that's been my
girlfriend,
stick,
motherfucker.
my
Don't ever
niche.
try that shit with me.
That's been my niche for a minute, bro.
You
I've
got
been
a
having these
Wuhan for a
arguments for over a
girlfriend,
year now. Like,
motherfucker.
shit.
Nah.
I'm at ground zero, nigga. I'm in Chicago. We have town hall meets every fucking Saturday trying to get these motherfuckers out. We still love Senator Donald Trump because he ain't did shit he said he's gonna do.
Nah. I think
we knew that.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think because when I came up from the South, and then when I was coming up for the summer, I already saw that the Latinos and the Mexicans they already had their own, North Avenue.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They already had their motherfucking area.
Back of the
So if they was
yard.
so if they was coming in illegally,
Humble Park, back of the yards, they got big neighborhoods.
That's what I'm saying. So if they was coming in illegally, it wasn't like they didn't have nowhere to go. They had been doing the motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? And for me, for all the ones that was in a close proximity to me on different labor jobs, they wasn't filling out no goddamn census. The whole family and all that motherfucking shit. Like
That's the point, Dev. They not even accounted. Hold on, real quick. Off that point, Dev. Those people not even accounted for.
Exactly.
We just talking about the people accounted for.
The ones
You
that's
just
counted, they outnumber us just by the ones that's counted. That ain't even counting the motherfuckers that ain't even counted.
But I'm saying half of them motherfuckers end up either going back, or they'll go ahead and go through the goddamn process, or the process will be pending.
That's good speculation right there. That's real good speculation.
We do know that a lot of niggas ain't counted in that census too, so we got to take that into account.
Yeah.
But I will.
I'm one of them.
100% of us is counted.
No,
Nah, 100% of us ain't counted for sure.
Hell no.
I ain't counted. I know. I damn sure ain't counted. I ain't never filled out a sense. I'm underground.
We ain't counted like we supposed to be. That be the problem. That's one of the problems in the black neighborhood why we don't be getting the resources, because a lot of motherfuckers don't fill out the census, because that's how they allocate.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, do you got a driver's license?
I'm accounted for it then. I ain't know it went off for the driver's license. I'll take that statement back then. I thought you had to like fill it out.
Okay, I'm not gonna say
you do gotta fill it out.
I won't say that it don't count through the driver's license, but as far as when they put out the census, they say that's how you get counted. It's through the census.
Yeah, but my driver's license don't tell my ethnicity on it. My driver's license don't have black and nothing on it.
Right.
Yeah, you some states give you the option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some states
So
do give you the
I'm just
option.
saying, you
look at
really supposed to be counted through the census. You know what I'm saying?
You got a birth certificate?
That's how they
Nigga, I ain't no fucking no more no.
I'm talking to Willie. I'm like, it don't say your Willie.
Hold on, let me look at my driver's license right now. Let me look at this motherfucker.
No, do you got a birth certificate, Willie?
Yeah, what kind of question is that?
I'm just making sure, because it doesn't say your ethnicity on your birth certificate.
You're counted in one way or another, though. If you have a
everybody ethnicity on that motherfucker.
You with the niggas. You ain't left the country yet, so you still accounted for.
No, my shit ain't got my on my driver's license. Ain't no ethnicity on my driver's license.
Did you do your taxes?
Yeah.
Willie not in the, they know who you are. They counted you.
I only filed my business tax. I ain't never filed
So look,
personal.
though, some
So
G
I
shit.
only filed business taxes.
There's like a portion of the census that's called accounted for homes, and basically they already know who's in that house when they send the surveyors to have you fill that, questionnaire out.
Yeah, I don't.
They have certain details to answer that question. Do they use birth certificates, driving records? Absolutely, they use all that shit. Because they
No, that's the
know
reason
going
why.
into the field, they're not going to get everybody. You
No,
know what I'm
that's the
saying?
reason why they do it every 10 years, because it's a process. They know motherfuckers move around, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Motherfuckers.
let me go look at these numbers right quick. I'm
That's a
gonna be
fact.
right back.
Bro, Willie, you still ain't went to look at them damn numbers.
Nah, he missed the 2000 and the 2010 numbers, so he got to catch up with a couple of seconds.
Yeah, because they've been outnumbering us for quite a while, as far as the census is concerned.
Oh, no. Just know Wall Street, Willie. Know that.
Not you.
I'm not
I wasn't talking about you.
I just wanted to clarify for the audience.
I know
I tell
when my
you
mom.
one thing, GQ know where all the Irish broads in Brooklyn live. He know every last one of them. He know where they live.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, Will. That's Marley, man. That's the Black James Bond. She seen
Hey.
Marley. She said, I had to stop and talk to some handsome black men.
Hey, GQ, Taz
That
was
was
not
wild.
feeling that conversation at all, bro. He wanted
I
that
know
stop at
Taz
all
wasn't, bro.
costs.
I know he wasn't, man. But ain't nothing. Hey, sometimes I don't know, man. You know, you gotta shuck and jive. You gotta buck them. You gotta go along to get along, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the Americans work, man. UFBA Taz, you know how this shit go.
Snake face.
You gotta do your cool dance.
GQ try to start some shit.
The views of the speakers do not represent the platform.
Hey, yo, Q. And I knew where they was in Brooklyn, too, so I knew the whole vibe. I was like, oh, yeah, I know what time it is. They gonna
Yeah,
have
we was
fun
right
tonight.
around the corner from the center, bro. What's that? We was right around the corner from we was right around the corner from what the fuck is the big center right there in Brooklyn?
Barclay.
Yeah, we was right around the corner from the Barclays. I don't know what made that white woman, man. You know, it's amazing to me, brother. You know, I couldn't tell you for the life of me what made that white woman, old white Irish lady, just stop and just start talking to us, bro. Out of all the people that was out there.
Nah, she do that all the time, man. Shit, ain't nobody complaining about her. Shit, she must feel comfortable. She must have felt comfortable doing it.
Yeah, she did,
Shit.
man. She was very comfortable, and I didn't want to do nothing to really make that old white lady uncomfortable, you know. But I did tell her next time I see her, I'm gonna tear that ass up.
No, I got black friends.
GQ, I was on mute, but you a funny motherfucker, bro.
The I got black friends movement has been, that's been in play for a hot second, yo. That ain't no brand new shit.
Man, this happens to me all the time, Dev. I don't know what the. I'm a big old nigga with a big scar on my face, dreadlocks. I don't know what make these white women. I told you about the time when I was on a damn airplane coming back from Brooklyn in February, and the plane was half full. So the flight attendant is telling everybody, look, everybody can get their own seat. We want to spread everybody out. You don't have to sit with nobody. Everybody get comfortable. You can have your own row. Everybody got their own row. The little white lady comes sit right next to me, bro.
Yep.
And I stood up and I'm looking around like, man, I know it's another seat. So I'm going to move, but I didn't see nothing close. I seen another row, but it was kind of far. So I just said, fuck, I just went on and sat down. But I was just like, what make this, all the white people on this plane, why do this woman want to come sit next to me?
Just in case some shit go off, shit.
I'm not going to save you, baby. If the motherfucker start coming, I can't swim. I'm not going to put the mask on you. I'm not about to do nothing. I'm about to go to sleep and sleep all the way to Chicago. And I'm about to snore loud than a motherfucker. You sure you want to sit right here?
You was on the window? You was on the window?
Nope, I was on the road.
Oh.
I was on
hate
the
the
road.
road.
I don't even want to get by the window. And she
I'm the exact opposite.
She had to go past me to go inside. And I'm like, man, but this shit be happening to me. I come from Vegas one time. A white lady sitting next to me. I done laid all on this white lady and everything, boy. I'm talking about I got my head on her shoulder and there, goddamn.
Nah, man.
I'm talking about I'm asleep. I don't even know that I done did it. I don't even know
Hey,
that
y'all
I'm
live real tears over here.
bro.
that
I
much
don't even know that I'm
sleep
doing this shit, bro. Because I'm asleep, so I don't even know I'm using this lady as a pillow. You know what I'm saying? Until we get
Hell no.
and they wake me up, and I wake up, so I look at, I see I'm laying. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, forgive me. You know what I'm saying? She said, "That's all right, baby. You was tired,
baby."
I just like that, bro.
Hell no.
Pop at you.
The white woman told me, she said, "That's all right, baby. You was tired." I'm like, God damn.
She's trying to show
I'm like, what's going on with these white people, man? I'm not no friendly looking motherfucker like that.
No.
The fuck is going on around here? I think they be trying to, I don't know, man. I think they be trying to set me up, man. That's how I be feeling for real. Every time they talk to me or come close to me, I feel like it's a setup. Trying to get me jammed back up. Every time I get out, they try to pull me back in.
Sound like OJ.
It's a setup, Q. You know what I'm saying? What is going on with these people, man?
Hey, our population might be a little bigger. I'm looking up how they collect this data for the census.
Oh, God damn.
I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, because it don't go off of like the BMV and stuff. If you don't fill out the information, whether online, on the phone, or by mail, or if they don't come to your house and contact you in person, unless you in jail, they not getting your info. They not, I mean,
yeah. My mom worked for the census in 1980. It's a process. It's a reason why those numbers only go off of what's on record every 10 years. And the driver's license and the birth certificates and all that shit is cool. So that'll let them know where to send the census form.
Right.
So if you do not respond, they will specifically send a human being to your door. How do I know? That's what the fuck they did 2020 during the pandemic. Yeah. I mean, I'm there on the live stream. I'm on this fucking panel. I went on mute until they fucking walked off. It was two of them. First he came like a one on a Tuesday, and then he brought somebody else, and they both had badges on.
Yo,
And I
but
was
I
like,
tell you
damn.
this, anybody that do work for that motherfucking census, make sure you put that shit on your resume as I worked for the Department of Treasury Association. Like, I definitely leveraged that shit. Like, nah, this wasn't the census, nigga. I was the surveyor and canvassing lead manager for the U.S. Department of Treasury, because it's a
spice it up
division.
real good.
Yeah, man. It's a division of the Department of Treasury, so you ain't lying.
Let them know that you are somebody.
Oh, I work for the Department of Treasury, pimping. Meanwhile, you just working that census job like a motherfucker, just trying to get that extra couple dollars an hour.
It's time for some abos, man, or some flat earthers.
Man, they so scared of this channel. When you mention Q Butter, oh man, you be over there. Oh Lord, no, oh man, we ain't going over that fuck with them niggas. Man, them niggas don't believe shit. That's what they say about your channel, Q Butter. These niggas don't believe shit.
Look, them smoke signal niggas be like, nah, Willie, because we already know you be on Q Butter channel, nigga. We know.
Boy, don't even be trying to have them conversations with me no more. Like, nigga, nah, nigga, you know, you be over there. You be over there with you. Unbelievable.
Yo, I smell. I mean, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I went and looked at the stats.
Hey, how long has it been going on, Mr. Daniels?
I didn't look, but they've been fucking because they up to almost 20%. So
hey, they Catholic, bro. They don't really, they don't rock with that abortion shit, bro.
They fucking and having them, nigga.
They fucking and dropping them, right? They not fucking around.
Yeah, them
Right.
Catholics, no, they not with all that abortion shit like that, bro.
Yeah, Julio and them not fucking around.
Julio ain't playing no shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We thought that was like a known narrative because we always talk about how they be like 25 deep in one apartment building, like a 2-bedroom, be like 25 motherfuckers. Everybody got Hondas and you know.
Yeah, that number.
Everybody working. Yeah,
that's a fucking blueprint.
They
Yeah,
announced
hey.
it like it actually was an announcement when they the year the census was done and they outnumbered us. It was like a television news announcement, like it's official. The Mexican Hispanics outnumbered the African Americans. I'm like, this shit been a minute now, bro. That's how I mean.
And yo, Q Butter, they wanted to know because my region was Washington Heights. They wanted to know them numbers hard, nigga. You could put in as many hours as you want to put in. Just figure out how many Dominicans is up this motherfucker right now. Knock on every door. They used to give us like, yeah, I mean, I was manager, so I would give it to the people, but like training on how to make them feel comfortable. Let them know you're not trying to get them deported. You want to see the resources come to their community and You know what I mean? Like they used to train
Hey,
motherfuckers.
I only want to just keep it on the Latinos. You could put it. You could look at the Indians and how their population growing. You look up in the next 20, 50 years.
They ain't got shit on them Latinos though.
Nah, I hear you, but I'm saying you look up in the next 20, 50 years, they might have something on us.
I got you.
Yeah, that. I mean, you know what?
They ain't the ones picking. They ain't the ones picking fruit and shit.
You know them the red dots.
The red dots. Yep.
You know they roll off that class system, so they don't really be trying to have a lot of kids like that. They trying to have the bread.
Nigga, they the most. Nigga, you know that it's more of them than Chinese now.
Is it?
Yes, nigga. They the biggest population in the world.
Chinese?
Yes, they the biggest population in the world now, bro. They not playing. Yes, Indians. They bigger than the Chinese now.
I don't think nobody ain't nobody bigger than the Chinese, bro. Them
Look it up, GQ.
It's a $500 billion of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, remember Seattle, New York.
This is a $500 billion. Hey, Willie. Matter of fact, Willie Wall Street. What them Indians look like down in Charlotte? How many of them down there? Oh, he gone from he gone.
I mean, they out here because I was down
no
in Long Beach not
bullshit.
too long ago.
They are
Word to everything I love. The word to everything I love is crazy. You asked me that. They live on my left
on
and
my right. You hear me?
They live on my left and my right. Word.
Every kid at my school, at my kid's school, is either an Indian or a Asian.
And we just seen how they feel about.
Oh, you over here with me?
Yeah, I'm down there in Charlotte with you. I'm up in Detroit right now, but yeah, that's where I live. That's where my kids live.
Okay.
You seen the lady how she was talking about nigga, the Indian.
Yep.
You know, Canada, they immigration issue is about Indians. Like they getting overran with red dot Indians.
And they
look what GA said.
Detroit.
GA said 30%
right over here into Detroit.
30% by 2030. I don't know if he's talking about the Indians though. He might be talking about the Latinos.
My bad. They sliding right over through Canada into Detroit. Them turban hat wearing motherfuckers coming right over here.
Yo, you know what's the shit that fucked me up the most about them? Yo, it's Tesla's turning the corner every 2 seconds. My nigga, like them niggas vote with their dollar. Oh, you fucking with us? Yo, my nigga, in my neighborhood, it's a Tesla turning the corner. Every other car.
It's a charging station every fucking 10 miles. Every 5 miles. And you know who all in them?
Tesla's gonna be going under right now. They already looking for a replacement electric company for them motherfuckers.
You know what's crazy? The Chinese is in the fucking Teslas in America.
I seen a Tesla the other day with a monster tag on that bitch. I was like, what the fuck going on here? I had to double look like I know this a motherfucking Tesla.
He ain't want no vandalism done to his shit.
That mother had a Mazda tag.
That motherfucker had a Mazda. I'm not bullshitting. I'm looking like
bro,
dog.
the
I
main
know
producers of Teslas are Chinese people.
I know, but I'm saying, you know, they
Yeah.
got big competition over there in China. But the Chinese people over here, since we don't got those Chinese companies, they slide Teslas.
BYD.
It's a
Toyota,
lot
a
of
Chinese
motherfuckers.
company.
Nah, Toyota
Oh,
Japanese.
Japanese.
So
Toyota
that's the
Japanese.
same shit. I can't tell the motherfuckers apart.
Oh well,
Nah, they totally different.
that's real. That's real. That's real. Some real racist shit, right?
Man,
Oh,
listen. I'm not gonna sit here in front. I can't tell them apart. I ain't trying to tell them apart.
damn, that's all niggas look alike shit.
Oh man.
We do. Shit, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us is big
No,
bone.
Toyota and Honda, both of Japanese companies.
We don't got no Chinese Chinese cars in America.
Kawasaki, that's Japanese.
Yeah, I don't think we ever had Chinese cars in America, have we?
No.
What's a Hyundai?
Yeah, I mean every damn car over here.
That's
Korean.
Singapore or
What's a
Hyundai,
Kia?
Korean.
What's a Kia?
Korean.
Hyundai and Kia is the same company.
But,
They both Korean.
Joe,
Them Korean.
you know what's crazy though? You go to other countries, man,
They got
and you be
Chinese
looking at
cars.
like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm in Costa
Hey,
Rica, like, what the fuck is that symbol? Like, I don't even know what these cars is, nigga. You trying
and
to
they
rent
be
me a what?
small, bro. We the only country that got these big ass cars, bro. I be in other
Wait,
countries
what?
like that. All
What
these
is?
cars small as hell.
What is a Chinese car? Let me think.
You ain't
BYD.
gonna think of one in them from
What's a
America.
Nissan?
That's Japanese.
Japanese.
Hey, there's no Chinese brand cars in America.
No.
Yeah, we never needed no Chinese cars.
No, that's what I'm saying. Though you go to other countries though,
Yeah, they got them.
and
They got them in other
shit, you
countries.
be like, what the fuck is this? You renting me a what?
I seen one of the
Tashi, nigga.
I seen a Chinese like a minivan.
Yeah, what's a Mitsubishi?
Mitsubishi is Japanese also.
Yeah, I was gonna say Japanese.
Let me try again. Hold on. Let me look some more shit up.
Kawasaki Japanese for sure.
I would just say like the
Listen to the names. They all sound like
What about
samurais and
Suzuki?
shit.
What about Suzuki?
Japanese.
Japanese.
You know Suzuki. Who's that?
Honda.
That's Willie Daniels. I know
Yeah.
that. Willie Daniels.
Nigga got a motorcycle on his goddamn profile.
Right. I mean,
This nigga
y'all
build
got me.
motorcycles. He know
Y'all
where that
got
shit
me
come
bugged out right now. Shit,
Yeah, we don't got no Chinese vehicles.
I ain't never thought about that shit.
Because we always had the best vehicles until Japan came with them good ass, long running ass Toyotas and the Hondas.
And you know, when I became a mechanic, started working on cars. After that, I mean, every vehicle, even if it was brand new off the showroom flow, to me was just a raggedy ass car because I started understanding engineering and you know that they was made to fail and everything else. But I will say something about a Honda. Them motherfuckers, them some good ass cars. Them motherfuckers make everything from a
That's because
lawnmower.
Japanese, they are into craftsmanship. They
make
real,
everything from a lawnmower to a goddamn airplane motor.
Wait, what
and they
car
make
you
that
say
shit
was a piece of
by
shit?
hand. They don't
All
go
of
into
them,
like
What car you say? What cars you say was a piece of shit?
I'm a mechanic, so to
Me too.
Listen, every car, even if it's brand new off the showroom floor, to me is a raggedy ass car. You understand me? What I'm saying?
No,
because it ain't made to last. They want you to come. They want you to come back.
They depreciate in value
Yeah,
soon
they
as you
want you
pull
to come
off
back
in
to
a
buy a new
motherfucker.
one.
The majority of them depreciate in value soon as you pull off in it. They made to fail. I understand how the mechanisms on them work. So to me, they all raggedy ass cars. But I will give Honda a little credit as far as the engine and transmission concerned. Them motherfuckers is not playing, bro.
Willie, think about it.
To me, it's all about the maintenance.
When you building a car or a motorcycle, who the best quality parts you gonna buy from? You ain't gonna buy American. You gonna buy Japanese parts.
No, because in my race bike, my parts are made in the U.S.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh well, you did say that before. You did say that before.
That's what's up.
But on the regular, would you say?
Boy got an FBA motorcycle.
No, I live in Detroit. Listen, we got piston companies, rock companies right here in Detroit. I don't have to go nowhere else to get it. I get all this shit. All this shit right here.
You in the
that's
the city of fucking.
You're in Motor City, so
Motor City.
Right. So I get all our parts we get right here in Detroit. Majority of them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So I mean, I have a different approach on it because if you maintenance your car like you're supposed to, it's supposed to last forever.
Real facts.
So People don't maintenance them. They start fucking up. Then they blame the manufacturer. Well, you ain't changed the oil in this bitch in 5 years. It's gonna blow up. The fuck you thought?
Yeah, that's a factor for sure. They
Bro, but
most
you could ride a
well,
Honda. You could
they were
ride a
making
Honda.
vehicles. They were making vehicles so good at one point, and they was lasting so long that they stopped manufacturing them because they didn't have a turnover. They couldn't sell the new ones because the old ones was lasting too long.
Yep.
Yeah, then they start making shitty motors and motors acting up.
That Jeep, that square box Jeep Cherokee, the old school Jeep Cherokee, not the Grand Cherokee.
Then they remember they start taking the aftermarket parts off of the shelf, so you can't go buy them aftermarket parts from them on them cars.
Mm-hmm. They was lasting so damn long that they stopped manufacturing them cars so they can manufacture cars that they can get a turnover on. You're gonna have to come get another one in 5 years because this
When
one
they
ain't gonna
started
last so
putting
long.
the V6s and the V8s in the car sideways, that's when the shit started fucking up.
Yep, and the computer and the fucking OBD, the OBD2 and all that shit. And then they installed the emission tests and so you had to get rid of them motherfuckers. How they get a turnover on them.
But see, Japan got all that shit in their cars and they still last.
And you got to
It's just the craftsmanship.
You got to understand that the car manufacturer have a vested interest in the emission test too. Like they want you to have to get up out that motherfucker and come get a new one.
And the emissions and the gas. Gas is gas. Motherfuckers think you got 3 different types of gas. It's not. It's the additive that's added to the gas.
Yes, sir.
Gasoline is gasoline.
That's a fact.
They got more investment in the additive because they make more money off the additive than they actually do off the fucking gasoline.
Yeah, but you can't put regular gas in an Audi though, or Benz.
Why you can't?
You can't. It's just,
bro, I fill every car in my driveway up with regular gas, and I put 110 octane boost in that bitch to keep that motherfucking sensor from going off.
Yep, go get you 1 octane boost and put it in there. You straight.
That's it.
And it's actually cheaper than buying the premium gas.
And if you read the manual don't never tell you can't put 88 or 89 in it. It just says it prefer 94. Gasoline is gasoline.
Some of them motherfuckers are ping though.
There's spark out.
And some of them you'll get that ping in the
Yeah,
shit.
there's spark out a little bit.
Additive in there.
Dump that octane boost in there. That bitch will stop.
It'll stop pinging. But other than that motherfucker will ping and poop all up and down the street.
Yep, that's just a spark. They just got to set up. They got a sensor in there to recognize the additive. If they don't recognize the additive, the car gonna run a little funny.
Yep.
That's all.
All the Hondas were made up until 92.
What's that, Dev?
The Hondas.
What about it?
You saying that they were decent all the way up until 92?
No.
Hondas still decent now.
They decent all the way to now.
Oh, okay.
Because they specialize in motors. They don't over-engineer their cars and put a bunch of shit on it that it don't need. And they make everything from a house generator to an airplane motor. You know what I'm saying? Motorcycle engines. So that's their thing. Engines is where it's at with them.
That was my first car out of boot camp. I had the 88 Honda Accord LXI, boy.
And that motherfucker still running today. Whoever you sold it to, they still got that.
My brother love Hondas. Bitches, the engine run and the car done fell apart.
I'm telling you, the door falling off that motherfucker, the windows don't go down.
Quarter pounder rusted out that bitch.
Yeah, but you can fire that bitch right up.
Bitch auto start like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I give them credit. I do give Honda their credit though.
But that's what I'm saying. They crash. If you look at anything they make,
no car credit. So I get especially a German engineered car. That's the worst shit you can fucking. It's luxury and all this and that, but that shit is over engineered like a motherfucker, bro.
I say they look good. They like
man. They got so much shit on there that you don't need. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why did you put this? When you go to, you're like, why the fuck would they put this right here?
You get an old BMW. Don't get no new BMW. The old BMW.
Bullshit, bro. Them motherfuckers, they do way too much with them cars, man.
PVCs, plastic.
That's why you're supposed to lease luxury cars. You're not supposed to buy.
G-Wagon,
Yeah,
German engineer in
lease
the
it.
chat.
That's a fact. You do
You go
supposed to
get
leave.
you another. You go get you another one in 3 years, man.
Yeah,
The
2
new
years.
model.
Ain't
2
no
years,
way
you
I'm
jump
leasing
up
no
out that
car,
motherfucker.
paying no car, no
There's
got to get
something
that
called
bitch up in 3 years.
precision.
I'd
Y'all
rather
know there's
keep.
something called
I'd rather
precision
buy that
machining.
bitch in 3 years, job that bitch, and go get another one.
American cars are
Nah,
precision
cause you know what I'm
engineered.
gonna do, Willie. I'm gonna lease it in my company name, and now it's a tax write off.
Them precision, American precision is up to
I
like what,
want all
100?
that. I want all that.
I said American precision goes up to like the 100th. That's the difference.
As far as the quality control.
Yeah, they machine and the quality goes up to like 100. In Germany, they go to 1,000. Japan, they go to 1,000. So they engine parts. Come on, you know that, Willie. Unless you paying for the big, expensive one, you getting dirt in America.
I mean, shit, all the motherfuckers break them. Q. I don't give a fuck what
Yeah, they
number
make them a break. Capitalism make them over.
Yeah, but they break because people don't do the maintenance.
Capitalism, like I say, they used to have
People
them
don't
where
change
they.
their oil. People don't do changing spark plugs. People don't do the basics on their cars. So of course
Well,
you
you.
Well,
I ain't gonna lie. They coming off the
technically,
assembly line fucked up nowadays.
Technically,
They literally coming off the.
any car you don't change the
Well,
oil.
they
That's
made
why
the
you got all
sales
these
because they
recalls.
want to sell another one. They don't want you to keep. They don't want you to keep a car.
They
for
make
20
they
years.
make the
They
most
make
of they
money like that.
they make the most of their money, bro, in the after repair. That's where all of the
Aftermarket.
profit come. The
Aftermarket.
aftermarket. It don't come from selling
He
the
said
vehicles.
after repair.
My fault. The aftermarket.
You're right.
But
You don't wait.
most of the companies who
make money
build the
off
vehicles don't sell the parts. You
Yeah,
know?
they trying to cut out the aftermarket 100% now. They trying to make it where everything you got to get from them.
Yeah, you got to come
Exactly.
to
That's what
The big
GM
three
doing.
trying to kill the aftermarket.
They break even with their cars and they make their pros with they on the aftermarket.
And you don't want to buy a car on a Monday or Friday. You want to buy a car in the middle of the week.
You mean that was made? That was made.
Yeah, that was made. They show the date that bitch was finalized and came out the motherfucking manufacturer. They show you can see the date on when it came out. If that bitch came out on a Monday, it's fucked up. If that bitch came out on a Friday, it's fucked up.
Yeah, payday, Friday, payday.
That's just the rule of thumb
Ain't
around here.
nobody working in this bitch today. It's payday. Oh, man, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let half this shit go down the line, man. Fuck that.
Right. Hey, Willie, bro. I was just at Zero Factory from November to the end of February.
You was where? What factory? Where?
At Zero Factory. We was working on them IQs, right?
Okay.
They came off the factory so bad. It was 2,000 IQs. It was like another 1,500 of them Hummers. Bro, there's a total of 7,000 vehicles that came off the line, all fucked up.
Yeah. I believe you.
Willie, what you call it? Just had that problem too. Dodge, Ram.
Yeah, my
that's what I'm talking about.
My sister work at this.
Oh, that's what it was.
Plant.
The Rams.
She work at
Yeah.
Shop. She work at Shop. My sister work at Shop. She build the Ram. She say them bitches come through there fucked up, both cross threaded.
They've been having
all
so
type
many
of shit.
problems out there, motherfuckers, bro. The 24s and 25s, they is fucked up.
But my sister's been working there 15 years, so you got 15 years of fucked up Rams coming out that bitch.
Hey, have you seen that RHO, Willie?
They do that, goddamn.
The what?
The RHO, bro. They took the supercharger.
Bro.
They took the supercharger out the TRX and put a fucking twin turbo in there, bro. It sounds horrible.
I ain't seen it, but I heard about it.
The Rams used to be cool, is what I'm trying to say, man. They just lately especially the 2024s and 5s, them motherfuckers.
Listen,
they've been going all interior. They've been trying to make the interior luxury and been not doing no good work on the actual.
You got, but you got a bunch of.
They got Hemis blowing head gaskets and shit. What type of shit is that?
Well, any motor blow a head gasket.
No,
that
I'm
ain't
just saying, not off regular wear and tear. Hemi blowing a head.
That's because they're under-engineered.
Listen, they blow a head gasket coming out the factory. That can happen. The problem is the motherfuckers in the plant. The plant is almost so automated where you stand there and you just put the part in there, hit the button, and they just screw it in there, and they still fucking that shit up. It's the motherfuckers in the plant.
Yeah.
My sister showed me how she put the rims on the truck. It's a machine. The rim is already mounted. All she do is put it up there, hit the button, it screw all 5 lug nuts, 6 lug nuts in together. They still fuck that up.
Yeah, no.
It's like,
You
how
gotta
do
think,
you fuck this up?
because most of them ain't actual. They ain't actual union. They ain't been there long. Most of them is just staffing.
That's when they start getting it right. They staffing them in there, temporary
They
staffing them in
staffing them in there
there, and they
temporary.
fucking it up.
That
Yep,
makes sense too.
that's what's going
They
on.
got
Cause
away from
They not
got away from the
they
union
level up
labor.
the
yep,
quality standard is low, bro.
Yeah,
that also too, Q.
Yeah, it's because
that
look, see,
makes sense though about the union labor though. When they got away from
yeah.
that, that makes
But
sense
see,
too.
at one point, the
That makes
factory
the quality go down though. That's
at
part of the
one
quality going down
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
right.
saying.
staffing.
That's what I'm saying. That makes sense that the quality would go down because you got to think they making a third of what the union labor was making. So they like fuck it.
Yeah, but see, they put the staffing in there because the motherfucking other people want to get greedy and make money. If you peep how much money the staffing companies make off of the temporaries, it's crazy. They make 40% of their check. The staffing company do from each individual.
40%.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot.
I seen it. I know a lady that owned one of the companies. She got tons of motherfuckers working at Chrysler. And this bitch got a bag that's unbelievable just from putting motherfuckers in Chrysler. Because they don't see her contract that she got with Chrysler to get them in there.
Right.
See,
They don't
that's
see
what I
her
do.
contract.
That's what I do. I'm into staffing. That's what I'm up here for now.
See?
Yeah, that's the issue
So he
with
know I ain't lying. You know it got to be big business behind the foot of them to push him to get you in there. It's
Hey
probably more
Willie,
motherfuckers in the plant right now under staffing that they'd rather stay there and not get hired than to get that check weekly like some dumbasses versus getting up in there and getting the benefits.
they not even letting them. They not even get let like I usually be on a 90-day period or probation.
Right.
They extended it, then letting you go. Then they
See?
bring you back.
See?
So they got a loophole. So even if a nigga wanna get in the union and stay on, they
Because
getting rid of you and bringing
I
you back.
remember the one time I got into the plant, I got in under staffing. That bitch got me 89 days, let me
You got
go.
2 hours.
2 weeks went by, they called me back. I was like,
See?
bitch, I'm doing something else. I ain't thinking about y'all motherfuckers on that
You
bullshit.
see?
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Yeah.
89 days they let me go.
That's the problem with the immigrants in Chicago. All the staffing companies here ran by fucking Mexicans, and they goddamn it strong on the Latino with the staffing. You know what I'm saying? They picking up their own kind. They doing a lot of bogus shit with the Social Security numbers and all that shit so they can work. But they taking a bigger chop of their money than they if they hire black. If they staff
Listen,
black.
them goddamn Mexicans, they not stupid. If they find a way to coyote your ass across 3 countries to get you in the United States, you damn sure know when they got over here they was gonna put some shit together.
Yeah.
Nah,
Man,
that shit
listen,
been together
listen.
before they left, yo.
I brought 22 Venezuelans up here, man, in November. They was gone in a month, but for 30 days straight, $300 a day, they get 125. I keep all the rest.
See?
Oh, see, they hit.
But they not in the way of black jobs, though. You know what I'm saying?
They are in the way. I'm telling
They
you.
definitely in the way, but we let them get in the way. Part of us is our we can't exclude the shit we do too now. And I ain't
But
even
we
on no
not the
Charleston White shit.
we not the ones who can staff them at the rates that they coming in. So that's the
No, we
only.
can't.
It's a couple of me's out here, but it's a lot of other people who bringing these people in here.
Oh yeah,
Taking
yeah.
these
But the
jobs.
majority,
Like,
I know here, the majority, any damn temp agency you call, you talking to a Latino, bro, in Chicago, and it's ran by it's a Latino owned company, bro. Damn near 90% of the temp agencies around this motherfucker. I don't know how they got their foothold in that bitch like they did and put it in a stranglehold like they did, but they managed to do it.
Shit, you know
plus
how
they
they
could
did
bring
it.
in
They
the
did it.
cheaper labor. And then
Right.
they gonna cut, and then I'm gonna cut in the person who giving the contract. Boom. Y'all paying this motherfucker $200, $300 a day. All right. I'm gonna pay them $1.25. I'm gonna keep 75. I'm gonna give you the other 100.
Yeah.
Same way the motherfucking Arab and shit done fucked up the trucking shit now. They undercutting the fuck out of us.
Man, ain't them Arabs getting it? They taking over the towing game in Chicago.
Yeah,
All you see towing around this bitch is a fucking Arab.
because
I've been seeing mass Arab truckers too.
We sitting back saying I ain't taking that shit for that. They're like, oh, I'll take it.
Indians. That's what I've been seeing.
Yeah.
A lot of Indian truckers.
I've
You
been
cross
seeing
that
Arabs
motherfucker.
on the tow
Listen,
truck side. I've been seeing all fucking Arabs.
you cross that border and go into Canada, you get run over by them goddamn turban wearing motherfuckers. I'm not bullshitting. I deliver RVs into Canada before I stopped doing RVs. Them bitches used to have me scared to get on the phone too.
I was just saying that
because they coming down that bitch in them semis doing 90 miles an hour with no brakes.
How we view Latinos as the biggest
they driving crazy
problem here. In Canada, it's the Indians. That's the immigration problem.
Put that back on the screen because y'all keep talking about the goddamn employees. Y'all ain't said shit about the motherfucking staffers in the agency.
That's what we
talk about.
Well,
that's what come out right now.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. We ain't talking about the employees.
We talk about the staffers and the temp agencies.
So what they doing is not illegal.
Shit.
No, it ain't illegal.
We never said it was illegal. We saying how they
some of that shit is illegal,
got their foot in the door. They done kicked the bitch off the hinges.
Yeah, the kickbacks is illegal. The kickbacks is what's illegal.
And the fake ID is the fake.
Oh yeah, that for sure. Yeah.
Because you know the application asks, are you legally?
But you seen it coming because when I lived in Arizona, the Mexicans
and
shit was working.
It was a loophole for the past 4 years though. You got to realize on that.
Yeah.
As long as you had the app, exactly. That's where the loophole was for the past 4 years.
For sure. And therein lies the goddamn problem. That's why the Democrats didn't get reelected.
Man, get the fuck out of
here. I took advantage of it.
Yo, but y'all see this shit. This is what I was talking about. The boring.
We not about to blame the Democrats for this shit. All right.
That's who did it, brother.
You got to though. Really?
Well, who did it? So y'all saying it?
Yeah, the one.
Hold on, y'all saying it stopped the 4 years before that?
Before that, it wasn't going on.
Man, you crazy as hell.
What you say, Q Butter? I ain't finna argue with your ass, Willie.
Oh no, I was saying the American specs on cars and production be trash. So I was
we got a whole new American line about to drop. Tell them the name of it, Q.
Oh,
the
melanated motors.
We got a whole motors. Hey, we got a whole new line of luxury cars about to drop in about 90 days. Ain't got no title, no nothing.
That's what's up.
Carbon fiber chassis.
That's right.
Sign me up on the pre-order.
If you want the YM model, put your order in. It's gonna have a stash spot in it. It's gonna come with 2 ARs.
Oh, nigga, I want one of them.
It's gonna come ready to go.
Hey, sign me up, nigga.
Ain't got no VIN numbers, no nothing.
It's
untraceable.
Wokeness.
You see that? You see the tolerance space right there?
Hey, it's untraceable.
Hey, is that compared to the imports crew, or is that all separate?
Oh, felons can get jobs at banks. It just depends on your felony.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna pull up the one that Mercedes use a higher standard for this.
The felon game done changed. If you could be a president with a great charge, convicted great, the game done changed.
But it's not great, bro.
The game done changed. I'm applying for all type of shit now. U.S. senator, governor, all that shit.
You ain't got no felonies, nigga. You able to go to Canada.
You a motherfucking lie. Felony don't stop you going into Canada. It's what felony it is.
Oh, so I can go over there?
If you got caught doing a violent crime, you can't.
I ain't got nothing violent.
Oh, well, you good to go.
I be scared. They be saying, they say don't even go on that bridge.
Don't listen to them dumb motherfuckers. And yeah, don't go on the bridge. Go through the tunnel.
Type shit.
Go through the tunnel and get you a enhanced driver's license. You don't even have to have a passport.
I got a passport. I ain't got an enhanced.
Just get you an enhanced and put the passport up. It costs $6 more. Quit playing.
I'm kind of I gotta let my little conspiratorial ears up for that new ID.
Michigan L's? You got Michigan?
No,
L's?
I got Ohio L's.
Oh, you can't get no enhanced with Ohio L.
No, I got to get the enhanced Ohio, but I got my like I said, I got my conspiratorial.
No, I don't think they're gonna give you an enhanced in Ohio because Ohio not a border state.
Yeah, it's got
we got to get the enhanced to start flying now.
But that don't apply to the what he talking about.
Yeah,
No,
see,
I get what I'm saying is I got to get the enhanced. That's about to go nationwide to fly through TSA. You got to have the enhanced ID.
Yeah, I know about real ID. Yeah.
if you leaving out, that's but
Yes,
a real ID and a real ID and enhanced ID is two
Yeah,
different things.
two different
Because
things. Yeah,
I
that's
got
not the
both
oh,
of
same.
them
okay,
on.
okay.
I got
My
both
fault.
of them on my one driver. My enhanced driver license is a real ID,
Yeah.
but
Hit.
to cross between Canada and Mexico, you just need it enhanced. But you can only be a border state like Michigan, New York,
Okay, okay.
Texas.
Arizona, Texas, North Dakota.
Oh,
It's got
Minnesota.
to border another country.
I got
Ohio don't border a country, so they don't offer it over there.
you. So I
Damn, I
gotta use
just
my
thought about it.
passport.
Everybody better go ahead and get their real ID too, because you know that shit come and
It's
play
about to
next
go into effect.
But what's a fake ID? How the fuck do you do that?
No. It's you got to get this. You got to
It's
give
got a
them. I
star on
guess
it.
you got to give them more information than what you give them for your regular ID, and that's what I'm a
Bro,
little suspicious on.
bro, I ain't never know you do that. Every time I'm going that bitch, my shit got
No,
the
this
stamp
new.
on it.
This new.
They
That's why they
cracking
came out with
down
all
on the
these new
nigga now.
IDs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
my
cracking
shit has
down.
always had that star on it, and they can scan the back of that bitch.
But you always
I
had
just got.
enhanced though, right?
I had a enhanced one the first year they even offered it.
That's
Right.
probably why. Then I'm just gonna use my passport until they say you can't use your passport no more.
Yeah,
Because the last thing you want is to get caught at that border, and the queen got your ass. Ain't that nice?
I didn't see the nigga back up on that bridge.
Man, Canada don't fuck
You better
around.
not listen. You better not do that shit. That's a whole
Niggas
other
had 4 or
charge.
5 years to get a real ID, man. If you ain't got no fucking real ID by now, nigga, that's your fault.
No, the not no real. It's
Everybody,
a
you know, we got procrastinators, Taz. Goddamn it, everybody ain't got their shit.
you know what we talking about,
What?
Taz?
What you say, GQ?
I said we got procrastinators. Everybody ain't got their real ID.
Yeah, who got the popcorn?
What you say, hoe ass nigga? Who you talking to, bruh? Now let me quit.
Boy, don't never put that goddamn camera back on. I ain't know your mustache looked like that, boy.
Why not, bro? Hold on. What you mean? How I look? It is
You
about
like
that time, ain't it?
no 1970 ass mustache.
Nah, I gotta get my shit whipped up during the next couple of days for my debate and shit. So
That nigga got a black exploitation
Yo, who you
nah,
debating?
but
What
for real
debate you
shit,
got?
though, did Reconstruction help black people? What was it? Was Reconstruction a success for black people? Is the
And who
title
you
of it.
debating? And who you debating?
Young lady named Akasha.
Oh. And where that's gonna be at?
I don't know what channel we doing it on.
You don't even know what channel you debating on.
Either it's on it's a debate league, so it's either on the league channel or on Psycho's channel.
Right, I just catch it on Psycho channel because I'm pretty. He mentioned
Was
it
that
the
the
other day.
lady with the real soft voice? She was all trying to be like sensual with her talk.
Yeah, she came over there playing. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
her.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Psycho
watch
mentioned it the other day, but I caught I didn't know who he was talking about. I caught right after he mentioned the names. So I got you.
did they do the debate yesterday?
I think they're supposed to do it tomorrow.
Earlier today.
Everybody
Well,
canceled.
hold on.
No, I think it
Wait,
got
y'all talking
pushed to
about
tomorrow.
Y'all talking about
Not
Madon debate?
Madon, the other one.
Oh,
Lance.
Lance.
Yeah.
Lance was earlier.
What could
Yeah, that
Lance
was
be
earlier.
debating?
That was today?
What
Yeah,
is
that
he
was
debating on? Flat Earth?
They were debating if black people, if white people wrote the Constitution.
Quick to bug out.
I'm gonna have to go watch. Damn, I missed that.
Yeah, if white people,
What is
if white
Lance
people wrote,
debating?
He said that was earlier.
if white
today.
people wrote the Constitution.
No, I'm saying, what is he debating? What he's still on Flat Earth?
No, he's saying that black people wrote the Constitution.
Yeah, crackers didn't write the
That,
Constitution.
yeah, that's his debate.
Oh, he died on that debate.
Crazy ass debate.
He died. He died on that one bad. I don't even.
That nigga, hey, you know he gonna take a far opposite stand. He opposite man.
How can you? The people who wrote it, we know who they are. How can you? What stance can you take on that?
that they was black. He said that Thomas Jefferson, them motherfuckers, all them was niggas.
How? How?
Don't make me try to explain that shit. I don't know, goddamn. I'm telling you what the
That
man
nigga
said.
saying the Europeans over
And
there
the
at
nigga
that
been
time, they
saying
was
that
all
shit for a
black.
long
And
time.
that's like playing Russian.
no new
That's
shit.
like playing Russian roulette with a semi-automatic pistol.
God damn.
Like there's no revolver. You ain't. That's the dumbest. That's wow. I don't know how they do it.
Oh,
That
they
was
wasn't
just like
having
that
that shit.
dumbass.
That's that Michigan shit, Willie. That's
Nah,
that
don't do
Detroit
that.
shit.
I don't even think he really from Detroit, which he is from Detroit. He went to a school we rival right down the street, Henry Ford. But
man, that's the
I don't
greatest
know.
man of our times, brother. That brother been holding on to that stance for a long time, man.
Listen, he got to let it go. The Teddy Pendergrass shit looks like another TKO.
So it ain't too late to let it go.
Now that ain't even nothing to grab hold to. Because why would black people write the Constitution against them?
See, you could have debated them.
I'd kill it right there.
You'd fucked them up right there.
That's what I'm saying. You throw one bomb in there, boom, gone about my business.
They be trying to make that shit make sense, man. I don't know, man. You know, they'll tell you in a minute, man, that niggas was already over here. They wasn't slaves. Niggas wasn't slaves. Wasn't no translated Atlantic slave. Oh man, they try to make all this shit make sense some kind of way, man.
No, I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna say it again. Them the cats that couldn't hang out with us. Them the cats that when we all say we about to go downtown to the bar. No, I'm gonna chill over here at the crib, dog. I ain't going. Them cats. They could not fit in.
Nah, they wanted to go. We told them motherfuckers, no, we'll come
Well,
back.
yeah, they couldn't. You ain't coming with us with that on, bro. You got a Jerry curl. You ain't hanging with me.
That's what happened to Donald Trump. That's why he act like he do. They wouldn't let him in the Illuminati.
No, I think Donald Trump just a rich, spoiled, orange motherfucker.
They wouldn't let that motherfucker in the Illuminati. He said, "All right, I'm putting cases on all you bitches."
Dog, you know what's crazy? Every white guy that I see at the racetrack that got them orange tans, them spray on tans, they all act the same. They all act the same. All them motherfuckers act the same, dude. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers is weird.
Nigga say the spray on tan.
Because that orange shit is a spray on tan. They ain't no natural tan.
That shit fucking with their brains.
That shit run down their motherfucking face.
Well, LeBron James spray his beard, so.
I mean, that's just the top of his head. Okay, no big deal. Not his whole. Listen, it's a cat over here in Michigan. His daddy filthy rich. He come to the track, orange than a motherfucker, and don't nobody. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you, man? You look like a burnt tangerine right now. Like, come on.
Take that black face off. Then you trying to put nigga trying to damn near put black face on in this motherfucker.
That shit, it look crazy. Like,
I know some dudes that put the spray in their hair.
Oh, a lot of dudes do. I be seeing them at the barber shop. They be spraying the shit out. They get that card.
Yeah.
Spray the line.
Them dudes, and every last one of them dudes that do that, they got some type of mental issue.
I think so too, man. Because I don't know what the fuck. You know, you take a shower, running all down your face, getting on your towel and shit.
Man, listen. One night, me and my nephew, we in Walmart standing in line. These girls kept laughing. I'm thinking they laughing at me and my nephew. What the fuck y'all laughing at? And the girl pointed at the dude's head. He had a whole bowling ball head spray painted in black. I took a picture of it, man. I laughed so motherfucking hard. I could not control. I normally don't do that shit, but I'm like, bro, what's happening, bro? What's wrong with you? Like, you wake up in the morning and you don't. I can't process that shit. Cut your motherfucking hair off and rock a bald head. Call it a day.
Bullshit.
I don't get it, dude. I think every last one of the motherfuckers got some type of shit going on with them.
I think all the motherfuckers, them BBLs got mental problems too, man. And the
They
motherfuckers, and them big long ass eyelashes.
They do. Them bitches is seeking attention. Somewhere in their life, one of y'all done dissed them, and they been mad at your ass ever since.
I don't know, man.
I take a woman with a flat ass. Fuck it, as long as it's natural.
You ain't lying, man. God.
As long as that motherfucking flat ass is yours. All right, cool. I'm cool. Keisha, you ain't got the biggest ass, but goddamn it, you gonna make up somewhere else. I'll take it.
Yeah, when
That's
you
that
bounce it, the
social
motherfucker
media.
actually. When you bounce it, it actually bounce. Goddamn.
Right. Keisha might not. Keisha might not have the biggest ass, but she gonna make up in the titties.
What's the black girl? What's the black girl that's real popular with the Democratic Party right now? The chocolate girl.
Jasmine.
I think
Jasmine.
Yeah, and I think she a cutie pie, man. I think I like, but them eyelashes, bro. Every time she do an interview, every time I look, I be like, man, this shit is shameful, bro. I'm like, and then she got them big stupid ass eyelashes. I'm like, girl,
Butterfly eyelashes.
you too pretty for that. Take that bullshit off.
All of that means she got something about her eyes that she don't like, and she used the eyelash.
That ain't what it is, y'all.
That
Bro.
shit don't attract
It's
us to you.
social media, bro. It's competition. They not doing it for niggas no more,
Nope,
bro.
they
It
not
isn't
doing it for us.
competition, bro, with
I've been
other
saying
women.
that. It's definitely not for niggas
That's
because I don't
all it
know no
is.
nigga. I don't know one nigga that say that they like that shit. I don't know one.
Nah,
Any
it's
nigga out
you
of
know,
the ass from New York to California, you get the same.
I don't like nothing you can peel off your face and sit on the nightstand. Nothing.
nah, these young niggas, these YNs, they like that ratchet
No, the
shit, bro.
fuck they don't. The young niggas don't even like it. My
Nah,
nephew them don't even like that shit, bro.
that's your nephew, but I'm telling you, them young YNs, bro, they paying for it, bro. Trust me, they
But
rocking with that
they
shit.
at this point, Willie, they don't got no choice because they all doing it. So they ain't gonna give up on the women. They ain't gonna throw the whole woman in the garbage because they don't like the eyelash. You know what I'm saying? But they really don't like that shit, bro. They be like, man, I don't like. But they gotta. Like Aaron say, they not doing it for us. So you ain't gonna stop them from doing it. You know, you can tell them you don't like it, but they still, before they go to the club or out to dinner, they still finna throw them motherfuckers on because they competing with other women.
Yeah, when they say I ain't doing it for you,
it's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker.
It's not a deal breaker. Hell no, because I ain't never asked no woman for no eyelash, but I still don't like them motherfuckers.
The weave, not no deal breaker. The BBL, none of that shit is a real deal breaker, yo.
That BBL shit a deal breaker with me. You can't be my woman with no BBL, or I can't be serious about you with no BBL. No.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can't go in. I mean, yeah.
Right. Yeah, but they done got scandals. They got the damn butt pads now. Like they got a whole lot of shit going on. I'm like, yo, what's happening with y'all? What's wrong with
don't
y'all?
get it twisted now. The dudes got. I mean, they're doing the weave too now. So shit.
Yeah. Well, we started off talking about the niggas with the bullshit ass spray hair and shit and all that shit.
Yeah, they got the dreadlock weaves, the locks weaves, and all that.
Bro, that is 1%. That's 0.0.0.7% of niggas.
But it
That ain't
exists
even
though.
comparable.
But
It do exist.
But them niggas still got mental issues though that do that shit.
You see one of your homeboys. You see him 6 months ago. He got a low taper, and now he got dreads down his back. Come on, bro. What's happening with you?
That's a fuck nigga.
Yeah, what you doing, bro? You ain't even Rastafari. What you doing?
You might be COINTELPRO at this point.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The game fucked up out here. And everybody fucked up. You got white women running around here with dreads now, with weave and shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, the white culture
with long hair up under the shit.
Shit crazy.
I'm saying since I was a little child, I mean, the image of the white person being the standard of a human being, it just for me I haven't seen it on any level.
Yeah, because back in the day, them bitches was bony as fuck. Like, who the fuck wants your Your motherfucking hips showing all out. Like, what? You alive? You okay? Who the
Yeah,
fuck wants you?
when I popped out, motherfuckers was doing LSD. I mean, motherfucking, they was getting blitzed. They just coming out of Woodstock. I mean, in the middle of the disco era, everybody getting blitzed. I mean, shit. What moral standard white person we was supposed to go off of? Doing what?
Now them white hoes nowadays, they trying to look like black women.
I
They don't have
don't
no
know.
choice. Because don't nobody want no 98
Nah,
pound, 40-year-old
they
woman.
got a choice. They just, they got we got white bitches out here who done assimilated to black culture.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
keep
what
it
is
with
white culture?
the ironing board booty, and the flat stomach. I don't know if I've ever seen a deviation from that.
I mean, we seeing a deviation now.
You seen a
They
white
went
girl with a
from,
big stomach?
huh?
You seen a white girl with a big stomach?
What a bit. Why you say big stomach? You just talking about flat ass. I was talking about the deviation from the flat ass.
I'm saying the small waist, like
My shit must be tripping because I don't hear nobody else talking.
I was
yeah, you
going through
might
that
have
too. I
to
can hear Dave talking.
yeah, you might have to
Can you
go
hear me,
through.
Willie?
It might be StreamYard too. StreamYard be
Yeah,
tripping.
I hear y'all now.
Yeah, I was saying like, back in the day, white women ain't want no fat ass. They wanted to be, looking on the anorexic end.
Yeah.
Now they going to get the BBLs. They shit. A lot of them don't even get the BBLs. They trying to work out to get that ass fat. Like so, I'm seeing that deviation
Yeah,
and
that
big
Botox
time.
been out for a minute though. Yeah, and that shit costs a lot of money to keep up.
Yeah.
You go in the gym, I ain't gonna lie. They all working on that ass right now. Like, and it be more white
Yeah,
women in the gym than black women. All working on ass.
they
Like,
know that
damn.
ass is where it's at.
They know that ass is where it's at now.
Yeah, but remember back in the day, they'd tell a sister with an ass she was fat.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I'm
And they was
saying.
stupid enough to believe them.
I see the switch now.
Hmm. I think it was a point in time when that was like the standard for real though, because like you hear a lot of the OGs, older cats like my father, grandfather, and them. They didn't really, especially my old man. He always used to say that he wanted 90 pounds soaking wet with a brick in their pocket. But he ain't want no thick. You bring a thick girl around him, he tell you got a fat girl.
Shit,
Hey,
all my aunties
GQ.
was thick.
That,
All my motherfucking aunties was thick. Shit.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
it
My granddad,
wasn't. When I was growing up, and I'm only 32, so I know it was even worse when y'all was growing up. That thick, thick, your ass was fat, not you, and your whole body was thick. Now that's
diet.
what everybody like right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pause. Pause. Pause, nigga.
Pause.
Pause. My fault.
listen.
Whoa.
Yeah, them chicks that was built like that, they was called big bone, big boney.
Yeah.
Man, yeah. I don't know. All my life, I like the girl with a fat ass. I don't know, since I was probably like 4th grade, 5th grade, nigga, I was on that ass.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Motherfuckers talking
like the
about,
fat
I
ass
don't
too,
want no.
but I ain't want nobody who weighed more than me.
I grew
Now,
up under the Salt and Pepper, 357, and Patra, and goddamn it, it was shit when I was.
Wait, who in Salt and Pepper had a big ass?
They ain't had no little flat ass.
Because one of them bitches died. Didn't one of them get fucked up from a BBL?
Damn.
One of them motherfuckers got fucked up. They put concrete in her ass. I remember reading that shit.
Damn.
Like, damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on in the 80s. But yeah, all the niggas that used to complain about big women, shit, I kept my mouth closed. I was like, okay, you need me to come over what time?
I just don't like them women with them big ass fullback arms. I can't fuck with that.
Or that
they
big
in
wide
style
ass
now,
back.
Willie.
They got
They
that
in,
big ass arm on the back of their arm. No,
Yeah,
I
they in
can't.
style
or that
now.
big ass wide back, Willie, that big
Listen,
linebacker
long
back.
as that ass is fat, they are in style now.
No,
Even if
I
them
take a
arms is
fat ass, but
big
I'm
too.
looking at that arm. If that motherfucking arm big as hell in the back, I ain't really. I mean, I'm straight.
You out of there. That's a deal breaker.
Yeah, that's it for me, Jack. Because that means your ass is potentially about to blow up.
This is the side effects Price from talking about immigrants and shit.
Man, they got some badass Venezuelans. I know I want to send them all back, but some of them can stay. Goddamn. I seen a motherfucking Walmart. She was one of them. I guess she's working for one of them shopping apps, and she's steady looking at her phone, putting the shit in her grocery basket and shit. But that motherfucker was bad. Boy, I was like, God damn.
So you was over there looking down the aisle.
Man, every aisle she went up on, every aisle she went down, I went down.
You looking down the aisle, foaming at the mouth.
I was stalking. I'm like, where they get this bad motherfucker from right here? That motherfucker looked like Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, you better watch your step because her motherfucking dude, he in the next aisle watching your ass. I'm gonna fuck Negro up.
That's a fact. Them motherfuckers do not play. I believe that. You know them Latin lovers. Them motherfuckers.
Them motherfuckers DoorDash together. Fuck you thought.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, man. like not what y'all just said, but it just lets me. I'm reading this right now. It's called Unequal Protection: How Corporations Became People and How You Can Fight Back. But it's of course it's talking about black people. You can't talk about the 14th Amendment and unequal protection and not talk about black people. But real quick, so ironically, of the 307 14th Amendment cases brought before the Supreme Court in the years before Chief Wyatt as a justice, Wyatt's proclamation in 1910, only 19 dealt with African Americans. 288 were suits brought by corporations seeking the rights of natural persons. Supreme Court Justice Hugo Black pointed out 50 years later, I do not believe the word person in the 14th Amendment includes corporations. Neither the history nor the language of the 14th Amendment justifies the belief that corporations are included within its protections. 60 years later, Supreme Court Justice William O. Douglas made the same point, writing, there was no history, logic, or reason given to support that view that corporations are legally persons. And it's just going in, it's yeah, man. Like, let you know how everybody has been able to wield the 14th Amendment, more so corporations than any subject. It could be argued, but basically corporations have definitely hijacked the 14th Amendment. And like this book was saying, the U.S. Constitution does not even contain the word corporation. And has never been amended to contain it because the founders wanted corporations to be regarded as close to home as possible. Like, come on, man. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. So this is really helping me with my case, with what I got, emphasizing, emphasizing the power, emphasizing the 14th Amendment, like just the exclusiveness of it, and just, yeah, real quick. Free slaves acts, can I be a person too? The second group to petition the Supreme Court to be recognized as persons under the 14th Amendment were the people for whom it was passed, free slaves and their descendants. And he goes into, but 10 years after giving corporations full rights of personhood, the Supreme Court ruled in Plessy versus Ferguson that any person more than 1/8 Negro was not legally entitled to full interactions with white persons. So yeah, it's really helping me, huh? Pardon me. Yeah, man. Damn corporations, man. Damn corporations.
Shit, we can use the same corporations to our benefits also, man. You got all these LLCs and not no S corps and C corps.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't build an LLC. I'm talking about specifically as it pertains to like
No,
weaponized.
I get what you're saying, D. I was just saying we need to be utilizing them motherfuckers just like them.
Yeah, I ain't saying don't do that. So, and look, check this out. It's interesting that the 14th Amendment was not a formal. There's no formal opinion on it. literally the 14th Amendment was literally decreed based off of a recording via a court reporter of what the Chief Justice said. And that's it's crazy. Like, so there's no formal. I'm gonna read real quick. This ain't gonna be so Chief Justice Wyatt rewrites the Constitution, or does he? According to the record left to us, here's what seems to have happened. For reasons that were never recorded, moments before the Supreme Court was to render its decision in the now infamous Santa Clara County versus Southern Pacific Railroad case, Chief Justice Wyatt turned his attention to Delmas and the other attorneys present. As railroad attorney Sanderson and his two colleagues watched, Wyatt told Dilemmas and his two colleagues, the court does not wish to hear argument on the question whether the provision in the 14th Amendment to the Constitution, which forbids a state to deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws, applies to these corporations. We are of the opinion that it does. He then turned to Justice John M. Harlan, who delivered the court's opinion. In the written record of the case, the court reporter noted the defendant corporations are persons within the intent of the clause in Section 1 of the 14th Amendment to the Constitution of the United States, which forbids a state to deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. This written statement that corporations were persons rather than artificial persons with an equal footing under the Bill of Rights as humans was not a formal ruling of the court, but was reportedly a simple statement by its Chief Justice recorded by the court reporter. There was no Supreme Court decision to the effect that corporations are equal to natural persons and not artificial persons. There were no opinions issued to that effect, and therefore no dissenting opinions on this immensely important constitutional issue. So this is deep. This is crazy. I didn't know that. Like I didn't know that. I was not privy to like there's no formal opinion, let alone a dissenting opinion on this immense. Oh man, this is crazy, man. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling, man. But like I said, you can't talk about this and not talk about Black people. Like you can't. Like it's disingenuous, and it's not like you can't, and this, white dude, you gotta include the Black people, you gotta include, so it's interesting though. It's just very interesting. I just got this book less than a week ago, so it's very interesting though, very interesting. So, but pardon me. The written record as excerpted above simply assume corporate personhood without any explanation why. The only explanation provided was the court reporter's reference to something he says Wyatt said, which essentially says that's just our opinion without providing legal argument. That is crazy. Like, that is crazy, not even the applicable term to describe how my mind is trying to conceptualize this whole, Yeah, man. And this is what I mean by when I was clashing with Psycho, clashing with the brother respectfully, like trying to this is what I mean by like what the fuck? Nobody gets me. Like, I do this before. I didn't have to read this book to know that. Like, I already knew Justice's opinion, but just me to. That's what I mean by delving into, like this, that research. I already knew that. I knew one of the justice's opinions. I ain't gonna say I knew all of them. I knew one of the justice's opinions, but I didn't know it was a multitude, layers upon justices that was dissenting. And like, damn, why isn't ironically, like the 14th Amendment, the 13th and 14th Amendment was passed between 1865 and 1870. So irregardless of basically it was passed with us being at the forefront. 14th Amendment. All those the trifecta was passed exclusively. I like how I said that. The trifecta was passed exclusively for Black Americans. You feel me? Like in like he said, ironically, of the 307 14th Amendment cases brought before the Supreme Court in the years before. Basically, that's our law. And to this day, we are still, that law has not been applied to us. So that's where the miscarriage of justice has been taking place. Even back yonder, it wasn't being applied. So fast forward to now.
Yeah, but DT, I don't think it was nobody else to apply it to back then. There was no argument with nobody else. Remember, it was the black slaves who. How do we classify them? They wasn't talking about nobody else was ever talked about, right?
Understood.
There was no Mexican slaves that I know of back then that could even argue how to get citizenship.
But see, it's just the dilemma is of the 307 14th Amendment cases brought before the Supreme Court in the years before Wise Proclamation in 1910, only 19. This is a problem. This means this is an issue. Only 19, and in over 288. If I take that 19 and divide it into the 288 and get the goddamn percentage, that's going to let me know the percentage of Black folks that actually was able to benefit from that. But basically, my bad. So it's an issue when and then following that, you have justices are saying like, man, the 14th Amendment shouldn't be applied to corporations. You know, this should be applied to Black people. Black people petition. You know, like this is so. It's just that's what. Yeah, man. Not you, bro. It's just my frustration with society as a whole and just internal strife, man. Not you, but yeah, and it's just like it's further clarifying. Like, let me know how. You got to keep your motherfucking head in a book.
That's what I'm saying. That European wasn't fucking around,
huh?
The European wasn't fucking around. He know how to change the game up real right in front. That 3-car Marley he running was scandalous.
It's like everyone.
Even when we thought he gave us some shit, he didn't give it to us. Because didn't they just do a documentary on that called the 13 or 14? And in that documentary, they break down and have you thinking that the amendments is for us. Now you just read that it ain't really for us.
No, they are definitely for us, but they've been hijacked.
Yeah, the way they worded it though, it wasn't specifically for us.
No, it's definitely for us. That's ain't no getting away around that. You feel me? Because
but what I'm saying is, in order for another group of people to come in and use the Birthright Act that was specifically for us, if another group of people can come in and use that for them, then they didn't specify that this particular amendment is only for Black people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If another group of people can cross the border and use the same naturalization act that was designed for us, then they really didn't specify that nobody else get this right but us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you saying.
Because if it was specifically for us, can't nobody else hijack it. So it got to be a loop. It's got to be some shit in there where
one of the reasons why it was hijacked because it had to be diminished. It was absolutely written for us. I don't know where y'all, like, some of y'all just like, you ain't read shit, you don't know shit, shut up, you're dumb. It was absolutely for us. Like, where you get that dumbass shit from? How dare you question young being?
First of all, motherfucker, I ain't said I didn't read shit. I don't know who you think you be talking to.
This is Willie Daniels, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now go ahead, continue.
So I said that it must be some loopholes in there for other groups of people to come in and take advantage of it. Did you hear that part? Big head motherfucker.
Yeah, but the loopholes were created by the Supreme Court, though.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? In later years, the expansion of the understanding was created in the later years. I mean, keep in mind, and here's a point that I guess you can add to, you know, specifically me, right? Only I would use this point. But if it applied to everybody, then why did they ever have the Chinese Exclusion Act? You know what I'm saying? Why didn't it apply to them in the 1880s? Why didn't it apply to them in the 1920s when they stopped the immigrants from coming over? This seemed to have expanded in this understanding in this generation. But if you look back to the 1880s, they wasn't applying that shit to other groups. And there was people coming here then. They were literally on paper.
Right. So then let me ask you this, Tess. How was they manipulating that Natural Born Act? If that's part of the 14th Amendment that was specifically for us, how are other groups of people taking advantage of that?
By just being able to get here and have a baby here. Because if you have a baby here, it's an American citizen. That's birthright citizenship, if as long as you have it here. So that's where it has to be expanded based on, you know, the country, and it's willing to expand and take in the hungry and refugees and all of that shit. They expanded it to fit everybody.
So then it wasn't specifically for us. Then that's what.
No, it is. It is.
It was specifically written for us, but was expanded by the justices. What Taz is saying.
That's where I'm getting confused at.
Because
it was expanded to fit everybody else. That's what the Supreme Court does when they interpret it. They've interpreted it to the point where even corporations can benefit from it. But that's all interpretation. If we're looking at the reason why it was made, no, it was made because Black people did not have any right. It just gave them freedom to roam about the country with no rights. So you had to give them some type of rights, which is what was argued in Congress, which led to the amendment being passed in the first place. So there's argument that led to the amendment. That argumentation was about us.
Right. After slavery. After we became free, we didn't have no rights.
Between 1865 and 1868, no.
Right.
You couldn't own shit, you couldn't buy shit, you couldn't beat shit. You were just a contraband, in fact. You were contraband from the war.
So how was they allowing
corporations
them to
lobby? Them corporations.
But how was they allowing them? How was they allowing them to fight in the war without being citizens? Was that just some shit back in the day? That
was part of the promise. Both sides promised citizenship. The Confederacy promised citizenship, and the Union promised citizenship. Both sides promised citizenship. You know, the Confederacy was still, of course, trying to uphold the institution of slavery, so you can't really trust theirs. But the Union did hold up their side of the bargain when they passed the 14th Amendment. Like I said, there's just no way around why it was written. Now, the expansion of it is the conversation. And, I mean, if we're looking at why our rights would be diminished, well, yeah, this is America, right? So this is why the expansion of the 14th Amendment happened. It wasn't supposed to be that way, though. They didn't write that shit for corporations.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm making the wrong argument with you, Diddy. I should have been saying the extension of it versus it wasn't for us.
Right, because initially it was no question
for us.
Right, that wasn't written in there. Yeah, there's no exclusivity written in there.
Check this out. The treatment that the railroad claimed was unfair. In the 14th Amendment, part of its defense, the railroad said that the provisions of the Constitution and laws of California are in violation of the 14th Amendment of the Constitution, insofar as they require the assessment of their property at its full money value without making deductions, as in the case of railroads, they are only operated in one county and of other corporations that operate in only one county, and of natural persons who can physically reside in only one county for the value of the mortgages. The what's that term? ITILAC portions say in essence the state is taxing us in a different way from how it taxes other corporations in real life human beings. That's not fair, and it violates our corporate right to equal protection. That is the same as all the persons under the tax laws. The implication, of course, is that the state has no right to decide the corporations get different tax rates than humans. And the real world was using the former slaves' equal protection clause, the 14th Amendment, as its shield. See what I'm saying? Like, you see, like, you can't talk about that without talking about us. Like, it's you cannot. We're entangled. We're immersed in that. Like, you can't talk about. You see, and this was talking about how this was in the one of the of corporations wielding the 14th Amendment, like he said. That's the former slave protection. Why people always can take from us? James Shepard, no, what's his name? Matthew Shepard, James Bird. Like, it's always
James Bird, Matthew Shepard.
Yeah, Matthew Shepard, James Bird. You know, because the brothers, he's at the white dude. That's where me and Damo first clashed that, because he referenced he did a Democrat move. He referenced James Bird. He just said the brother's name as if it was just only solely dedicated to him. And I was like, no, that's Matthew Shepard, and then it's the brother. It's not just only the brother. And that's when we first had our first little clash, because he misrepresented that particular bill and try to make it seem like it was, like something that was only for black people, or just something was only, no, that was LGBT connected with, we're gonna add the black man in at the last, but that bill was issued with the white dude's name stamped on it first.
I don't know. I would be careful saying it that way, Diddy. Really? I would say it's closer to, because I only up to that point, I would only stop it there, because I think James Bird happened after Matthew Shepard, and they were lobbying to get the Matthew Shepard bill first, and they never got it. And the attachment of James Bird is what actually led to it passing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't just attach James Bird to it. If I would actually argue that the time before now, where everything is rainbow friendly, you would have never got that bill passed without James Bird. They needed James Bird to get that bill passed at that time. 2008, yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? We weren't talking about a rainbow friendly time. That's when Obama's coming in. You understand what I'm saying? That's when everything changes to more of a rainbow friendly time. But previous to that Matthew Shepard bill was struck down several times before they added James Bird to it.
Okay, so you saying that the black man somewhat gave it juice?
Yes, the black man is what takes it to the top, which again, though, goes back into the arguments we would later have as to why y'all attached all our shit to some shit with them. So now when you start taking away shit, we losing shit, and we fighting for them who don't have to fight for us. Because we're fighting for this shit just as black people. They fight for shit just as LGBTQ. See what I'm saying? They don't care about the black plight, and we don't care about their plight. But the government has thrown us all together in a lot of places. That James Bird example is just one.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I ain't gonna lie. I was really under it. It really seemed like that was like so I was right. So basically, the bill being inserted, them trying to pass it with just him as a sole person on there was never successful. So like his bill, so basically the body of the cultivation of the bill, like it's still as a result of the white. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like he is like basically what I'm saying. Ultimately, is like basically like let's not be out here saying the James Bird bill, because it's not just no goddamn James Bird bill. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be
so here you go, bro.
It's just only his bill, because it's not.
Here you go, bro. So it was first introduced in 2001. It was later reintroduced in 04 and 05. It failed both times. And then later it was enacted in 09 with James Byrd.
Okay, and that's when they had the black men, and also think about that incident. What happened with the brother? That was a very horrific, like that was, just so it's why is black death is a business. That was a political business move or whatever you want to call that, or whatever. But if that's even a correct conjunction of words, whatever. But yeah, it's just always like, rest in peace. Darren Sills talked about black death, and how people getting all these money from these corporations and none of that money's hitting the community. And it's just a lot of move. A lot of these movements is just nowadays are just pseudo and just, bro. Not pseudo, ain't even the word, but it's just they're not goal driven, community driven. None of that. None of that. They're not. Yeah, bro. It's corporatized. Man. Yeah, bro. So, yeah, bro. This is really just. Yeah, it's just affirming me in my unequal. Just gonna affirm me and just educate me. You feel me? And this is something that I'm currently engulfed in. You feel me? So I'm definitely intrigued, with this literature, especially when it comes to my argumentation. Even gonna be able to argue how corporations, like, yeah, bro, like corporations is really the first I ain't gonna say enemy, but pardon me, I'm trying to find my thoughts. Yeah, bro, it's what's your take on that Asian bill though? Since we talking about bills, what's your take on the Asian the Asian bill, Taz?
Yeah, under Joe Biden, the Asian hate crime bill.
Yeah, Ming. Her last name is Ming. It was an Asian girl that championed, got it passed. Something Ming. I could look up her name, but I do recall her name though. She was basically, because there's notion that bill is not only for them, or it's not only for Asians or Pacific, because that bill doesn't include nobody else. It doesn't insert no other ethnic group in America. It specifically talks about Asians and Pacific Islanders. It's related to COVID-19, that whole, the high incidence of, of the attacks on them, on their community, by white people, because the first attack happened in Atlanta at the little parlor, those. Yeah, you're gonna get into that. How they be
able to play that shit up a little bit though, like for real. Like I not saying that anything was happening to him, but like even that moment, I think Trump kind of made that shit worse, saying some of the shit he was saying almost made it to where it was understood why they would quote unquote need more protection. You know what I'm saying? Because he was damn near putting a target on them motherfuckers, calling that shit the Kung flu and all that type shit. You know what I'm saying? So although I disagreed with it, I did understand why it happened. Like motherfuckers were making that shit easy for them motherfuckers to be, the center of attacks.
I understand that, but also, but during hypocritically during their time when they did have their high, black people were still transcending them when it came to hate crimes. Like, so they still wasn't, it's a high influx of Asian hate crimes, but it never like exceeded, the hate crimes against us. So I'm just
on paper I would agree that it never even came close to what what was kind of being reported and what was being sold. I would definitely agree with that it was like definitely overblown in terms of information wise. But I do think that goes back to the moment too, though. I think like with that whole little time period was about, people sitting around just watching shit on the internet. And you know how the internet is, it makes shit, either worse or better than what it is. In that case, I think they was able to use the publicity of it and get that shit in front of somebody, because it wasn't happening like that. But the media would have had you believing it was. They had different people getting knocked out and shit every day live on video. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers run up, push the old lady down. You know what I'm saying? Like some of them crimes did, like they were able to show it. You know what I'm saying? So again, I wouldn't discredit it by saying they didn't do that for us. I would just look at the time period and acknowledge, okay, yeah, they did that for them. That means they know this should have happened before. And again, I would use that as an argument in a reparations conversation, as opposed to one complaining about it. You know what I'm saying? There's a benefit in them being protective over them. And with that, they should have been protective over the black community during Jim Crow. They weren't. And there's an argument to be made about that. But you need an example, right?
Yeah,
you know
yeah. And you just referenced Jim Crow. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, bro. It's not. I'm gonna find it. It's an excerpt in the book. The judge is talking about, how just the equal protection has been invoked more so by corporations and less so on protection of the Negro race, and that was in 1938. So, and that's a problem. That's been a problem. Like, it's but yeah, man. So.
Yeah, I agree. They was able to use that shit for themselves.
Yeah, man. That's part of I think that's why I got a permanent. I got a permanent mug. Man. Part of my mug is why you look. Sometimes they tell me I look unapproachable, man, because I got a lot of shit on my mind, man. It's heavy, man. I got a heavy load, man. I think TK Clarkman was right. The more stuff you know, man, the more knowledge, and this shit is like a load, man. The more, move around with a chip on my shoulder. Man, but yeah, I got to channel it though, man. That's why I strive to keep working out, and I might hit the sauna tomorrow. Got my bag ready for the morning. I'm gonna hit that sauna on the early tip, 7 in the morning. Hit that sauna, and yeah, man, expel and for real, cause tug of war. It's a tug of war when it come to truth. People be running from truth, man. Running from truth. And unequal protection. Yeah, man. Hell. And then they want to say what they passed just like relatively, like not even 5 years ago. What was it? They passed the Emmett Till lynching bill, man. Act. The hell. It's I don't want to because it was supposed to be passed. Like, I don't want to get to the appreciative? Like, yeah, that's a slave mentality. I was appreciative of what they did, but no, it's too, what does they say? What's the term? It's a term. Too far, too late. It's a term. I got unable to recall it. Something too late or too soon, too late. Whatever the saying is, the cliche is. Yeah, but put some respect on her name, man.
Too little, too late.
Yeah, too little, too late. Like Biden. Remember, Biden thanked black folks. You specifically thank a group for help. It was his inaugurating whatever his little ending of his campaign. He's specifically thanking you, but you can't do specifically nothing for us, like tangible.
It's an inauguration speech.
So yeah, bro, I miss me with that, man. For real. For real.
Yeah, that was just a way to keep a stranglehold on the black vote. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna choose a black woman, and that type of shit. That's what keep niggas like Damo in conversation. You know what I mean?
This article, Don Lemon, he talking like the new black media. He got an article talking about why black voters are staying home. You know, that's why I say I emphasize. Damo say he don't do black vote. I don't really do black vote. What? I've been hearing about black vote since I'm growing up. Then black vote ain't no black vote. What you mean you don't do black vote? Black vote is real. The fuck? They out here campaigning and champion and vax that thing up and back that thing up. Something is real.
Oh no,
huh?
Yeah, I know that was unnecessary for the most. I know, bro.
But you know,
just in case you're listening, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But nah, just basically, like, you know, like this notion that there's no black voter. Somehow, I disagree with that they lost because how they dealt with Hamas. I disagree with that's like the only. No, they've neglected black. They've been neglected. We tired. This article, he talked about his article talking about why we stay home and talking about how we've been. Yeah, he's talking like us now. He talking like somebody that's okay. He talking like black people. Yeah, we did stay home. They ain't talking about that though. How a lot of us stayed home and didn't vote for nobody. Shit, we tired. Shit, we need some tangibles. Goddamn it. Shit, yeah, man. Let me be quiet, man. I'm going off on the tangent. Hell, making songs and shit dedicated to our communities. Come on, man. You done went out.
GQ out of there, huh? Yeah, that's kind of trying to see how shit's supposed to get done if your motherfuckers get tired and just say fuck it. That was GQ, JJ.
Why say damn GQ?
GQ was he said something. He be out. We chime in real quick and next thing he out.
Gone, son. Did he just wake up and unmute and laugh at his own self? Yo, GQ.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
That's why I came up here like, hey, who is that? I'm clowning. What's up, you?
Because I woke up,
Somebody got the itis.
and I was like, damn, the first thing I did to look to see was I muted. But I heard Q Butter said, like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, damn, I wasn't muted.
You saying some more Apple videos, Q? I guess they're done talking about immigrants now. Or 20 almost over with.
I was talking about the 14th.
Y'all said y'all wasn't voting no more. How y'all talking about the 14th Amendment?
I mean that it started. It went into
the 14th Amendment ain't got nothing to do with voting. That's the 15th Amendment.
Oh,
I mean, no, my bad. It did. It segued from that into us talking about politics and then bills and Asian. Yes. So basically, politics and went to us talking about politics and the unjust treatment that exists. Well, it's actually called benign neglect, but yeah.
Neglect by not voting.
Ignoring your political base. And yeah.
That's why I came up to hear about the movement. I know it's kind of late. Well, it's not late here, but I ain't know where it was going. But then I heard GQ snoring, and I thought that was great. Huh? It's 7 what is it?
I had to cancel.
It's
The
like 3 minutes to 8.
mountains of Arizona.
That's right. It's beautiful. I enjoy it. So I'm hoping it's gonna be nice. It's not gonna snow this weekend, so I could take Roscoe up on the property for a little while.
What you
Let
got?
him run and play.
You got scorpion for dinner?
You know what? I'm not answering that, Q. That's, you know what? I'm here in peace because today is 420 and then tomorrow my birthday. So I'm not.
Happy birthday,
Easy.
sis.
I'm easy. Thank you. I made it another year. That's all I say. You know what I mean?
Right.
That mean I get to do something else this week. So that's it. We've been kicking it. So we kicking it. We kicked it already. Today's Sunday. Then we're gonna take it through the week and then end it on this upcoming weekend because my birthday fell on a Monday. So yeah. Yeah, it did. It did snow.
Thank you very much for your understanding.
Huh? What you say? I'm sorry.
On a Monday.
On a Monday, that's okay. Wait a minute, hold on. You know that's why I'm working so hard. So I set my own hours. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be full. I'm gonna tell you, Monday I'm gone. Midnight we begin with the elevation of life. But anyway, on a serious note, what you say?
No, you said you work for yourself, huh?
Yeah. It is more than one source of income that I have put out and together that's slowly coming in. And that's what that's the whole goal. So I don't have to go to a bank and I don't have to do a whole bunch of extra stuff to get what I need done. We ready for the next move. So
when you first started moving fentanyl, was it hard in Arizona?
Okay, Q. I'm gonna play. Yes, it was. We have to go out in the desert and do it. Like you ain't seen Breaking Bad. That's how the whole setup is.
That don't conflict with the weed money.
Nah, not at all. People want what they want. You know what I'm saying? You got to be business is business. You got to be prepared. It's just a practice. You know what I mean?
See, chocolate.
Why you gotta be messing with me like that, Q?
You was ready to crash out over the cars the other day, though.
Man, because y'all was making fun of my car and it wasn't even my car.
Melanated motors still got potential.
Man, you was making fun. Y'all think I'm crazy, but that's okay.
Melanated motors.
I really did look into how can you. I found out that you can build semiconductors on a low level with what's available here.
Oh yeah, facts.
I thought that was cool as hell. Meaning manufacturing for, like, let's say you have a business dev that needs that. Instead of you worrying about getting it from China, you get it right here.
Yeah, but you only have to service like a couple of hundred people.
Why?
You're not really looking for mass production. You ain't trying to service.
No, wait, Deb, don't hold on. Well, then I'm happy to answer so y'all understand why I said.
Get this nigga chocolate.
What I be talking about is this. I know that I'm not in a position of resource to go mass production. I can dream as far as we can talk. I can talk for 24 hours straight about what I'm doing and what I have done, but that means nothing. What I'm talking about is starting small. So let's just say if I build and I started out, and if I only start with 5 of them, it's not so much for me, Dev, is making money from it yet. It's about helping people be in a position to do things I can't do. Now I'm down for manufacturing. I can teach. I'm down for technology, agriculture. These are the things I love. But when there's other lanes, but the only thing is missing is the pieces, that's where my brain goes. Let's produce the pieces so the people who need those pieces already have that idea, can go ahead and do what they got to do. And it's not so unattainable because it's affordable. That's where I'm at with it. The mass production will come later. Think about all the people who would probably invent something if they had access to it. That's
Yeah,
all. That's
I'm
why I
still on
said it.
raw
Yeah,
materials. Yeah.
just right. Like some people do. Like for instance, where I live, when I was talking about I was doing the research on, especially during the trade war, what are the materials that we get from other countries, like the earthly shit we get, lithium, the things we need for computers, the things we need for phones, all of those things. And I just went down the rabbit hole and chased it all the way down to, is it in America or North America somewhere? Can you get it sent in or sent out? Like, there's so much cool shit for me because of the way my brain works that it already has the, how should I put it? I can already see the connection of how that can assist all the way around. Me selling a compressor, let's just say, again, like I said, Deb, not so much as I have to worry about selling to Black people. That's not the point. The point is I'm selling for Black folks, for Black people to do help and assist. So if somebody from Canada or Mexico or Australia want my semiconductor, I'm going to send it. Because that money is going to come back into my community. That's my point. When we start being the supply chains, even on small levels, everybody take a piece and make that shit rock. Instead of us thinking we got to jump out the window, out the gate, we don't. So that's how I think. That's why I say what I say. It's not delusion. It's about being a supply chain. Even if it is pieces, like what I ever can get from you, Dev, I might not be able to get from Q. Or it might just be, I don't care. I like you. I like Q. I like Taz. We all in business together. And I say, fuck it, I'm going to give y'all all a discount. It's going to benefit me no matter what. One, is a person that's solid and can build it. Two, that is working with folk that you guys can, or whoever can tell, oh yeah, this is somebody, the network of pieces that begin the supply chain. I was just using that as an example. You can do that with anything, really. But y'all got it. Thank y'all. Again, happy 420. Tell everybody I'm here to celebrate as well. And I can have a good conversation. All right, y'all good. Thank you.
Real quick, if you don't mind, real quick, we still on equal protection. This is from another justice. This pertains to the railroad companies striving to weaponize the 14th Amendment, and they were unsuccessful for 20 years. But pardon me. So let me see. But a justice gave a justice. So how freeing the slaves became the railroad's secret weapon. On July 8th, 1868, just after the Civil War, 3/4 of the states ratified the 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution as part of a set of laws to end slavery. The intent of Congress and states was clear: to provide full constitutional protections and due process of laws to the now emancipated former slaves of the United States. The 14th Amendment's first article says, in its entirety, I ain't gonna read all that, y'all. Unless y'all want me to read it, but I ain't gonna read it. So, boom. Along with the 13th Amendment, neither slavery nor involuntary servitude shall exist within the United States. In the 14th Amendment, the right of the citizens of the United States to vote shall not be denied or abridged by the United States or by any state on account of race, color, or previous condition of servitude. The 14th Amendment guaranteed that freed slaves would have full access to legal due process within the United States. Acting on behalf of the railroad barons, attorneys for the railroads repeatedly filed suits against local and state governments that had passed laws and regulating railroad corporations. The main tool the railroad lawyers tried to use was the fact that corporations had historically been referred to under law not as corporations but as artificial persons. Based on this, they argue corporations should be considered persons under the Free Slaves 14th Amendment. People always trying to weaponize, trying to tether themselves. Based on this, they argue corporations should be considered persons under the Free Slaves 14th Amendment and enjoy the protections of the Constitution, just like living, breathing human persons. Using this argument for their base, the railroads in particular, but a few other corporations got into the act. Repeatedly sued various states, counties, and towns, claiming they shouldn't have to pay local taxes because different railroad properties were taxed in different ways in different places, and this constituted the creation of different classes of persons, and thus illegal discrimination. That is crazy. For almost 20 years, these arguments did not succeed. In 18, this is the pivotal. In 1873, one of the first Supreme Court rulings on the 14th Amendment, which had been passed only 5 years earlier, involved not slaves but corporations. Writing in the lead opinion, Justice Samuel F. Miller minced no words in chastising corporations for trying to claim the rights of human beings. The 14th Amendment, one pervading purpose, he wrote in the majority opinion, was the freedom of the slave race. So we ain't got it. Yeah, there's no constitution. Yeah, there's no it ain't in the constitution that says it, but it's so much Jewish prudence text, to glaringly conclude by far to conclude that that's us. This is supposed to be for us, irregardless of it spiraling out of control and people weaponizing and hijacking it. That's the problem. That it has spiraled out of control and people haven't been able to use it. Corporations been having to use it. Pardon me. The 14th Amendment's one pervading purpose, he wrote in the majority opinion, was the freedom of the slave race, the security and firm establishment of that freedom, and the protection of the newly made freeman and citizen from the oppression of those who have formerly exercised unlimited dominion over him. Come on, man, Justice. Sounding like John Brown. Let me stop now. Let me stop, y'all. My bad. Sound like John Brown. Like, that's all black America. That's all black America. That's that whole what he said was, just slave race. Black, that was all. The freedom of slave race, the security and firm establishment of that freedom and protection of the newly made freeman and citizen. Come on, man. Who had formerly exercised unlimited dominion. Unlimited. The fuck? Y'all better recognize y'all talking about this court system. Y'all better recognize.
Yo, what's popping?
Peace.
Shit, it's made that night, man. It's been a long night, man. What's happening?
Oh, bro. We discussing many topics. But
I feel you, man. Man, to hell with Easter, man. To hell with goddamn Easter, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to work late because motherfuckers called off for goddamn Easter. Want to go find a goddamn chicken egg. What the hell going on? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers rather go find a chicken egg than work and make money. Bro, black people.
Plastic. Ain't no eggs for regular Easter. They using plastic. You ain't see that?
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if it's made out of confetti. It's still falling into the traps of a mythology and superstition and believing in things you don't understand. And when you believe in things you don't understand, you suffer. Stevie Wonder said it. Malcolm X said it. The most autobiographical Muhammad said it. And now Madonna here in 2025 to reiterate. Negroes, 50%, 80%, no, 60% of Negroes is lost, dumb, and blind.
Exclusivity is undeniable.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, we working all night.
Hey, Madonna, you ready for this debate, man? You supposed to be debating right now.
Yeah, I had to work, bro. What you mean? I mean, it ain't my fault people call out for Easter.
You off work, baby? Let's get to this debate.
Nah, the debate's supposed to be at like 7 o'clock, bro.
I'm talking shit, man. I'm talking shit.
But nah, we rescheduled. It's gonna be Sunday coming up, Sunday the 27th. The debate is still popping. You know what I'm saying? I made sure I'm off that day, and I'm turning my phone off. Well, I ain't gonna turn it off. Only call I'm answering is Solar and a couple hoes. That's it. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? The debate is only popping. Malak is gonna get this work. I'm gonna show and prove the works of Joseph Smith. I know I got a bunch of naysayers, and y'all
can't keep running away. Can't keep running away.
I love The Far Side, but I'm so mad you keep singing that song. That's great though. It's good. I like it.
I mean, that's what I guess it's referring. Who is that singing that? Willie?
Wake up, black folks.
Yeah, it's time to wake up, man. And oh yeah, man, bro. bro. What is Taz at Taz? If we debate, bro, we gotta have that is Donald Trump a racist debate, bro. Oh man, I seen some shit, bro. Hey, yo, it's on and popping. It's on and popping. Anybody got smoke with Trump? Holler at your boy. We could get it on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm hollering at you right now. Let's go. What day?
Yeah, what's popping? What's popping? Man, woman, chicken, or child. I'll take any fade. Man, woman, chicken, or child. I don't turn down no fade.
I said me. I said me. You ain't said.
Okay, what's popping?
What are we doing? And Chad,
okay, we can lock that in. Bet. If I face you in the champ in the tournament, we can have that debate, bro.
Yeah. Now I'm saying on the regular season start.
Oh, on the regular season. Oh yeah, we can do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can do it during the regular season. That'll work.
I mean, yeah, we too close to the season now.
Yeah, you ain't lying. That's gonna come fast as hell. Yo, Diddy, you want to join the league, man? I'm telling you, you'll love it, bro. It's a good experience. You know what I mean? You can debate all the political topics you want. You don't got to worry about motherfuckers interrupting you, talking over you, or none of that.
The debate league, right? That's what Psycho, right? Psycho's
yeah, Psycho one of the judges. Chocolate Earth, you ought to join the debate league, sister. It's some sisters over there too. But I don't think you're ready for them sisters. Them sisters don't play no games.
I'm glad you think you know me. Yeah, I'm down. I ain't afraid. Let's go. What you do?
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna get in contact with Psycho and try to get in contact with Solar. You can email Solar. I think it's SolarMind123 is his email, and tell him you want to join the league.
Can you put it in the back chat, please?
All right, I got you.
Yeah, man.
Hey, good night. The chocolate. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I heard you speaking just before I came up, and you reminded me of the woman that was speaking at the event I just left. She was saying not only what she said make our expectations be higher than we think we can even make them. You know, that we can even achieve. She said just go for broke.
Come on now.
But she was saying the same thing, and I'm doing the same thing as an actual doing what you said, which is I make paper myself at my place by hand.
Awesome.
And I was out hustling today. It's 420, you know. So I was out hustling my papers around, and I was at the event selling papers. So until I can mass produce them, and still a lot of people were like, "Oh man, they surprised, you know, they didn't know this and that, right?" So the more sooner or later I'll be able to mass produce, right? Because I got everything outfitted except the mass production.
Oh, you just gotta holler at the Chinese. Well, you just gotta holler at the Chinese like they doing all the luxury shit. You know what I'm saying?
We don't have to. We don't have to do that, Madonna. We got.
He said mass have all the pieces. All I'm saying is that might be just a step. I'm just saying that could be a stepping stone to help him mass produce until he can get his own equipment to mass produce at his house or wherever he wanted it. That's all I'm saying.
So you'll provide the interface for that, right, Madon? You'll provide the interface for that. Get back at me. Go check with the Chinese, and then
wouldn't
get
that
back
be
at
un-American?
Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll definitely check into it. Oh my bad.
What type of paper are you like? What's the difference between your paper and just regular paper?
I make my paper. Okay. When the ganja man reaps his crop, I get the sticks. When he reaps the bud, I take the sticks and I make the paper from the ganja sticks.
Oh, for real? I can see you some sticks. I can see you some sticks. While I do my thing every week.
No, I'm asking like in comparison to like a regular sheet of paper, what's the difference?
It's rolling
According
paper.
to the,
It's thinner, Taz.
It's probably thinner than
according
top.
to the
It's
people,
probably thinner than zigzags or top papers or whatever, back in, I don't know. Go ahead,
according to the people who have smoked the herb, that's why I was I tell people to call me and tell me what they think of it. A lot of these dials,
rolling paper. Oh, my bad,
yeah.
bro. Okay, I didn't even. Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking you're talking about writing paper. That's what I was asking. Rolling papers. Okay, no, I got you.
As far as writing paper, that's another avenue, but I haven't pursued it. Because
We need some more raw material.
See, I'm just sitting here going through the list. There are things here in Arizona that I think could help you get that going. That's all I was saying, like the different pieces of the supply chain. All over the country, there's different places that you could get the materials that we need for pretty much the majority of everything. And like I said, if we can't get it, let's get it from a black country. That's also
why not get it from the Chinese? Why not? We can get it from
Wale papers is not. I mean, they burn kind of. They kind of thin. It's like an acquired taste. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what kind of papers you use for smoking. But they decent though. They are decent.
Isn't that any? But hold on, isn't that any product? Some people will like it, some people won't like it. You might get a majority, you might get a little bit, but you might just get enough to do whatever you need to do because everybody doesn't want to be rich at the same level, right? You can still deal. It's like specialization, right? So I see you in the picture. I like cigars. You like cigars. Am I correct?
Oh no.
Is that a cigar?
I don't like cigars. I don't smoke.
That's GQ. Oh my God! I swear to God, GQ. I thought you was Willie. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. Y'all sounded like I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
No, I smoke papers, but I got Wale papers.
Don't do me like that, then. I've been celebrating since like 6 this morning, so just give me a little slack. My bad.
Yeah, but I got Wale papers.
It's that mountain weed. That's that mountain
weed. I still got them.
Mountain?
I still got some.
I met a guy from Jamaica. Yeah. He was at my neighbor's house, and he hooked me up for my birthday. I was like, for real. He said he's from St. Mary's, Jamaica. Is that it? St. Mary or St. Mary's? Okay,
that's probably on the other end of the island.
St. Mary. The people at the event today were some of the entertainers and stuff were from St. Mary.
That's on the other end of the island from you, Wale, ain't it?
No, St. Mary is the next parish over from me, actually.
Oh, okay.
Wale, have you thought about making a clone?
That's so
I didn't hear you.
Have you thought about making a cone?
I don't make a cone. I have a what I call a diamond cut, so it rolls a spliff every time with the fat side and skinny side.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's definitely
your spliff mine.
Yeah, them cones is real popular, man. Well, they get more popular.
I'm addicted to the Fonto leaf mine. I got to have the Fonto leaf, man. I need the power hit, man. Pause.
Yeah.
But the guy that I know that smokes fronto, he said he ran out of weed, so he just rolled up the fronto in the papers. And they got him.
Hey, what's the name of your papers, Wale?
They just started that became crumbling up the Fanta inside the.
I don't do that.
Hey, One Love, Wale.
That's
yes, One Love.
Oh, okay, that's a nice name, bro.
I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. I'd like to try them. You just said, do you have the website?
Oh, no. I have. You can call me because I don't make what they call it. I don't make volume enough to have a website. I got overran the last time I went to the Ganja Festival. I don't make them fast enough to supply the people who be asking for them.
Oh, I got you. So you need to be a part of a supply chain. Got you. Okay.
No, not the
I used
supply
to.
chain. Supply chain is 100. I got that down so pat it's a shame. The thing I'd have
No.
I'm
No, that's
sorry.
not what I
Go ahead.
mean. You need a no. You're fine. I'm sorry. In the process of it, you need something to. If that was the case, you need someone or something else to assist you to move a little faster with the production, if that's what you wanted to do. And that's what I mean by supply chain. The gentleman who gives you the sticks, and you make paper from that. Now there's other options after that. Skip. You know what I'm saying? It's like skipping rocks. As long as you do,
Yeah, you just don't understand. It's okay.
So Wale, how long does it take to make one sheet?
Ain't no telling, man. I don't understand the question.
Okay, all right. Like, how do you, when you produce your paper, when you say you make the papers out of the sticks, how many sticks does it take to make? Well, I don't know if you're making a whole sheet, then you cut them, or I'm just trying to figure that out.
I don't understand the purpose of that.
Okay, you said you make papers, right? You said you make papers called One Love. What's the process of turning the stick?
He's telling you it's a state secret, ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's respect.
You ain't got the paper.
Actually, it is. Actually, I do make it according to an ancient Chinese recipe. It's not a secret. It's 4,000 years old. Same
got
recipe.
no African recipes, man. No,
No, I don't say if it came from them, you should get them to make some type of machine to produce it faster for you.
Oh, they already do.
That's
They already produce a machine that makes it faster for you and all that. You're talking about the mass production machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's already there. I've already talked to 2 different manufacturers and their salespeople. I have all of their what they call them stats on each machine from each person. We're waiting on an investor so that they can order it and send it over. While I've been waiting, I didn't order 2 or 3 things. I ordered 5 rope making machines from the Chinese. They had them and then had them shipped over to myself so that I can have them here. I have 5 machines, but the machines I need to mass produce the paper is beyond my economic situation at the moment.
What kind of ropes you making? You making hemp ropes?
That's awesome, Wale. Good luck
Yeah,
to you.
exactly. Hemp rope.
Hemp ropes. Okay.
You gotta play Terra.
Oh shit!
I had to pay everything they asked for to get my stuff off the ship. Whatever they asked for to get my stuff off the ship, I went back home and asked my brother to send me some money, man. I was like, wait a minute. I'm getting my stuff off the ship. That's for sure. I didn't spend all that money and then they ain't gonna get off the ship. Oh no.
I'm about to roll me up a One Love cone right now. I've been putting the tips on them, Wale, and making them cones, bro. I get the raw tips and I put them on your paper. And then
okay, beautiful, man.
Oh, you got his paper?
Yeah, you know I got it, bro. You know I'm real with this shit, man. I don't just be on his stunting, bro.
Oh, that's what I said. I got black hole. That's what I said. Man, show me some.
No GQ about this shit,
like,
man.
You been
I want to support people, man.
And I was just talking about the woman that I said was sounding like what's her name? Like chocolate. Fanay. Her name Fanay. And she was telling me when I got to the event, right? You know, we know each other and stuff from years ago, way back. And she was telling me she just set up a situation where we can put all our stuff on the internet. You know, everybody can put their stuff on the internet and have a regular programming coming off out of her. She got what she calls Rastafari television. She's had that for years, actually, I think about a decade now. That particular situation, and we could ship stuff right away. So that's been caught up too. I just take it down to the place where I was just at. We all know one another and everything. We just hook it up and start moving it through there. I'm already getting ready to sell next week. I think it is. Start selling.
You ever thought about making some? No, man.
I already saw my papers there, but I'm gonna start selling trees now. You know, because I'm getting
What
a
about
lot of
cigarettes?
trees.
What about cigarettes?
What about cigarettes, Madonna?
You never thought about making your own cigarettes?
Thought about?
Madonna, you know what? You do that thing that you do, and just you know, stick with what I do.
I'm just saying because it seems. I mean, well, you know, hey, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Tell them Wale, business are for those who do it.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's, you know, if he making, all right, the only reason I asked that is because if you making papers that can roll ganja, I don't see why you can't use that
Nigga
format
told you
to
get
make.
the fuck on when it come to his business
Well, yeah, I
plan.
mean,
That's
that's
what he
his
was
thing.
just
I
trying
mean,
to tell you. I don't
oh,
think you
really?
heard it.
Oh, here come with it, man.
We ain't trying to hear him.
I hear him, bro. I mean, you know,
You know what though? The thing is though, and the economic environment is so different that you'll be amazed at the possibilities. I don't know. That's why I keep telling you, all y'all got to do is hook up yourselves, become a block, and then start dealing with different countries yourself.
Yeah, they come from him.
Because even though the things, raw material, what they call them, rare earth materials, they're in the West Indies. You can get them. You can get them because they'll deal with you.
Yeah, niggas don't
And
want to make nothing, Wale. That's the whole thing about it.
That's not true.
Say it loud. Say it loud.
Nigga do pay. I mean, it depends on who the supply look like most times. See, niggas
And
will pay the white man.
the chocolate
Niggas will
we're
pay the
talking
white.
about.
Niggas will pay the white man. I mean, I'm saying so. Niggas will pay.
Hey, Madon, we trying to get something actually accomplished here. That's what I was telling Snoop Butter. I mean, Q Butter. When I was telling Q Butter, when he got the 3D machine, he could start printing out widgets. I call them widgets. Any little thing like these semiconductors, whatever, you can start printing them out and start selling them on the market at a rate of, if you can make anywhere over 25 a day. And the children can be involved too, then they'll learn how to make them. Get you another one and start mass producing them, whatever it is.
You on the screen, Wale.
I got you, Wale. But you can't say niggas ain't paying because niggas will pay.
Hey, Madon, we passed that, cousin. Thank you so much, GQ.
Well, you gotta
Madon
be
wasting
careful
my
when you make
time.
those type of
Madon, stop wasting my time, please. We trying to move. We are moving forward, not just talking.
Bro, why you moving forward?
So we actually, my
Stop
man
wasting
just
my
showed you a
OG time,
product.
you goofy ass
Why are
MAGA
we
nigga,
talking to
you.
this fool, man?
Man,
We just
you don't take out that money. You don't take that money.
I got him,
boy
Baba
still
Wale.
talking.
Hey, yo, Madon, sit the fuck down, man. Go
Oh,
ahead,
I'm
Baba
already
Wale.
sitting down.
We got to act. The man showing you an actual product, Madon. Ain't no if you are making paper. Just see what I mean? You're talking crazy to me.
No, bro. You said I was on the addressing when you said niggas don't
No, I'm
pay.
saying, listen to what I'm about to tell you, Madon. The paper that I make is called archival. There's a type of paper, the same paper that I make, I can make it in a form that's called archival. Once it's in that, then it's a unique type of paper as well. That, I mean, as far as the different fluctuations and the possibilities, they're so immense. Your mind can't even conceive of all of them. So when you try to offer these ideas, they don't flutter the wind. The feather don't even move. So I understand you're a brilliant person in a company of one, but when you're out in the public, cousin, you have to realize your position.
Wale, that sounds good,
You're
bro.
a brilliant person in a
That
company of one.
that sounds good. That sounds
Hey,
good,
yo,
but at
good
the end of
looking
the
for
day,
that, Baba
at
Wale.
the end of the day,
Wall Street, you can't make this shit up, bro.
at the end of the day, Wale, I mean, don't come on panels with your ideas if you don't expect someone else to chime in, bro.
This shit way better than TV, bro. I promise.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think that's why a lot of our
Way better
businesses
than TV.
fail. We hate Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
What
Ted.
you say, Ted?
No, I said this shit way better than TV. This
Hell
shit
yeah,
killing
bro. You
TV.
can, man, this shit killing TV, bro. I'm definitely finna roll me up one of these joints, though.
So I was sending
I
those to the
told
people
you
like
that happy birthday,
Right.
Bo. Bow. I don't do paper, but shout out to the fellows up on here.
Babe, come roll this Wale up for me. My baby roll these bitches perfect. She can roll them better than me.
Power head.
I hear you. But yeah, man.
Motherfucker be burning right.
You trying to find some more dumb shit to say?
No, I was just gonna.
Happy birthday, Rio.
I'm about to say, man, we should all be giving Donald Trump props for passing these tariffs, right? Because if it wasn't for Donald Trump passing the tariffs, right, the Chinese want to expose all these manufacturers charging these sisters all this money for these handbags. I mean, come on, bro. Hey, y'all got to get a man props. And sisters, but well, you know what's so crazy about it? Sisters still got some sisters, not all. Some still got the attitudes. I don't care. I'm still gonna pay $9,000 for a fucking bag. I mean, the shoes, the bag. Come on, the shoes, the bag. Say what?
Men have been buying. Men are talking about that too. It's not.
Yeah, I've been seeing the men, but I've been seeing. But see, the thing is, sister, I've been seeing more women having more pushback than men. I've been seeing more black sisters having more pushback than black men. I've been seeing black sisters saying, "I don't care what it is, I'm still buying it," and woo woo woo. So to me, that goes to show me a lost individual.
Okay.
Hey, Madonna, you do realize that was common knowledge.
Bro, yes, we've been knowing that for years.
That's just manufactured. That's just new and manufactured.
Bro, we've been knowing that since the 90s. They brought that out in the 90s when they was talking about Jordan. Back in like 93, they was talking about how it took $2 to $5 to make a pair of Jordans. That was in the 90s. So yes, this information been out there, but you know, we as a people been robbed and spoiled.
Ain't nobody, ain't shit gonna change because of Trump's tariffs, bro, and because they just came out and started.
I'm just saying it was because of the tariff that information came about. That's it. If it wasn't for the tariff, that information wouldn't hit public, even though we know it's been out there, but it's been suppressed.
Hey, Madonna, we as a people are not the same. Some of us do, some of us don't, some of us will, some of us won't. And that's how this thing, you know, that's how it goes.
Well, we the same.
And
it's just our thinking. We the same. Our thinking has been compromised.
Okay, Madonna.
But I want to say,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Deb.
No, go ahead, Ms. Costa.
I just want to say this, Madonna, you want to point fingers at us, at black folks. Everybody buys brand name shit from America and Italy. All they've been doing is sending it to China and then sewing a ticket on it that say made in Italy. That's all they telling us. Of course we knew this. But rich folks that care about those things, or people who care about symbolism, that's who is fucking up. That's why you hear people saying, I don't care. I like the product. Period. It's just, the blame should be on the producers and the people who have playing games with us, marking it up.
No, the blame should
and these are supposed to be fellow Americans.
The blame should be on black people.
We didn't make the product, Madonna. No,
the blame still starts with black people. I don't care what rich white people. Hold on. Let me say this. I don't care.
I'm talking about you.
How do the blame? Hold on, Madonna. How do the blame go on black people?
Dumb. That was in line with Gucci.
Because you got to be a sick individual to pay this much money for some material that your ancestors probably picked. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this cotton and shit. So what I'm saying is, black people are to blame. When black people go out here and spend all this money for some bags, some goddamn Chinaman made or some Europe, you are a lost individual. You do what you want with your money. That's on you. But at the end of the day, you put all this money into some bullshit.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Where they
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Excuse me, Madame. no. I want to know this. Excuse me, Madon. So everything in your home, you got your clothes. You made your own clothes. You made your own
I didn't
food.
pay. I haven't paid.
So
I
you've
haven't
been
paid
paying
over
into
$100.
the system regardless. You've been
Sis,
paying into the
that's
system regardless. You pay for
but
electricity. You
I'm
pay
not
for
living outside
water,
my means though.
garbage.
I'm not living outside my
That's
means
not
though,
what it
sis.
means.
Yes, it
That's
is.
you're
If you
assuming
going
that
out,
all
yes,
these
it is,
people
sis.
are
I know people spend their
assuming
whole
that
paycheck
you're
on
assuming.
bags. I know
That's
people spend
all.
their whole paycheck
That's the
on
only
bags.
people you hang around.
What you mean?
There's
That's a
other people
problem,
in the
sis.
world, Madonna.
That's a problem. I don't care what other people do. I care what
You
black
know
people
what
do.
is a problem? You know what's if you care what black people do, okay, cool. If you care what black people do, then why are you talking about people who buying stuff instead of talking about babies who still going to bed hungry in this country? Why
And
aren't
that's the
you
problem
talking about the
because
education level in this country?
I'm
Let's talk about those
addressing.
things.
Well, I talk
Yeah,
about
you
that
got
all the time.
okay.
I talk about that
You're
all the
right.
time. But my thing is,
You ain't talking about it right now.
I'm black.
Hey, my
well,
John,
sis,
I
we're
feel
talking
your
about,
point. I feel your point, but it ain't just black people though. That's just
bro. I don't
Western
care about
culture.
other people, bro.
We
I only
consumer.
care about black people. I don't care what a Mexican do with his money. I don't care what the white
Yeah,
man
but
do
I'm
with his
saying
money. I don't care about none
I
of them.
hear
But
you. I
what?
hear you, but I'm saying you can't just put it the way you explain it is like it's our fault. Like it
It
ain't
is our
our
fault
fault.
because we pay it. We pay it, so it is our fault.
Bro, that's consumerism, bro. I can
Bro,
understand you saying
I don't give a damn.
we need to stop with the consumerism. I can understand that, but you're saying it's our fault. What is our
It
fault
is
exactly?
because we make
What
the
is our hold
decision.
on? What
Hold
is
on,
our
you
fault?
make the
I'm trying
choice,
to
right? We make the
bro.
choice, bro. Just
What
listen to
is
me.
I'm
We,
first
bro,
listen
we
to the
make the
question,
choice to buy it or not, right?
Madon.
All right, go
What
ahead.
is our fault exactly? That's what I'm trying to
Paying,
ask you. What
paying overpriced money, paying up the ante ass prices on some bullshit, bro. That won't last. They're probably gonna be sitting in the closet with the next 2 years. So what I'm saying is, we make the choice as a people. We had a choice to buy or not. It's only suggestive selling. That's what they're doing. It's called suggestive selling. They putting it out there in front of your ass to suggest it to you. So we as a people, we make the choice. It's a choice. You can buy it or you don't. And most time when we do buy, it's a bad choice. It has no substantial value. It has no long-term value. You know what I mean? And that's all.
I
Madonna,
can agree with that.
Madonna,
I just was trying to
hello. Let
understand
me
what you
bring
meant
up an
by that.
idea about economics so that maybe you can understand. In economics, the question is not either you buy it or not. The question is you either buy it or you make it. You're talking pure consumerism, you buy it or not. No. Economics say you either buy it or make it. I thought you were a Trumpite. Trumpite say make your stuff at home.
Bro,
And then
I'm
you
just
just
talking
went
about.
past that Trumpian edict like it didn't even occur. Trump said, make your stuff at home, and then you won't have to buy it from anyone. That's what I thought you were selling that to our people, the Trumpian doggone method. But I don't know what you're doing,
But
man.
first,
You
Wale,
just
we had to
wasted time,
address.
man. You
Hold
wasted
on,
time.
I had to address the problem at hand first, Wale. Before I even get to the solution, I had to address the problem, bro. So I'm only
But
addressing the
Trump didn't
consumerism
address
problem.
the
But
problem. He didn't wait till he could
bro,
produce it before
yeah,
he
you can,
started
bro.
to
It's
try to
easy to
sell
do,
it.
bro. We've been telling
Trump
black people
didn't
to go
do
out there.
that.
You know how many black bro, do you know how many black people got their own clothing line and all that shit, bro? It's thousands. There's thousands of black people out here that got their own clothing line, bro. Because I used to be into that, and I still subscribe to a lot of those channels where I was getting ideas from, whether it was pressing hats, socks, drawers, plates, doing all this shit through screen printing, whether it's sublimation, direct to garment, whatever it was. I've been watching this shit for years. So yes, it's black people doing it. But my thing is the consumer problem is the bigger, it's the issue. So if we can get our people to stop consuming so much and then buy black or buy into creating a warehouse or something where we can produce more black. Yeah, but I was just addressing, the consumerism since it's been in the news. It's a trending topic and it's viral right now. And I'm only addressing current events. Yes, baby starving is current events. Yes, sis, I can understand that. But I'm just a messenger.
And
Play
I
the tape,
understand.
Q. Yeah, you said you was at work, but we know where you was at this weekend, yo. You
Bro,
was
I
in
just got to the crib. I
you
just
was
got
in
to the crib.
Frisco,
What are you
Texas,
talking about?
nigga.
Bro, I just got to the crib. I'm at
Or
the
you
crib.
went down I-20.
No, man. It's work, bro. But no, man, the debate is going to be Sunday, the 27th. You know what I mean? So
Oh
it's
yeah, we off the debate, man.
no, I thought that's what you talking about.
Come on, Q, play the tape. They ready for it.
Hi.
What's up with it?
Hola.
That wasn't me,
Hi.
man.
It was me. Man, let me tell you something. Donald Trump is a criminal that finessed his way in the damn White House and literally had the moves in order to position himself where he did. But at the end of the day, he got a criminal mind. I respect him as an individual, but not to be good as a president. But he ain't doing nothing that I wouldn't do if I got my motherfucking ass in there.
Stop the cap. See, sister, what you got to realize is this, right? Certain world leaders, I hate to say this, but this is the way it is. Certain world leaders don't deal with women. That's in power. It's a fact. I didn't make it. It's the way certain world leaders operate is based off their traditions and their customs and their heritage, right? So I'm just saying.
What do you agree with, Madonna?
Criminals don't give a damn about none of that. What I'm saying
Because when you
is,
become a president, right, you got to be able to dialogue and negotiate with world leaders.
Because you've been one before? You've ran
No,
for president in any fashion before?
I study it, sis. I study it.
What you study, Madonna? Come
So
on.
did I was in college. I took fucking political
No, I'm saying
science.
when they go to these different conferences, when they go to these different when they having all these different conferences in different countries or wherever they having, I listen to that shit and see what the hell they dialoguing about. That's all I'm saying.
What they be talking about?
Well, what was the last conference, What was the last one you saw?
The last one I saw was, I think Donald Trump was he was addressing them at something, but I forget the name of the actual.
if a smooth criminal was a person, it would be him, and he's doing exactly what
ain't no
a
criminal.
criminal mind person would do if they so happen to find themselves in the motherfucking White House.
Well, I haven't seen that
But
criminal.
don't they all do? Don't they all do that?
Only thing criminal
Not on
Trump
that
has
level.
done. Only thing criminal
On
Donald
what
Trump
level?
has done. This is the only thing Donald Trump has done that's criminal. Dropping,
Everything.
with those drone attacks, killing people,
All the
killing people
motherfuckers is
over
the
there,
same, man.
killing people
This
in
bitch made
different.
a
That's
Bitcoin
the only
the
criminal
third
thing
day
he's
he was
done.
in office to run up a smooth dang near billion. Like, come on. That
The only
motherfucker had a
criminal thing
criminal
he's done
mind.
is killed those
Love
people
it.
with those drones or however whatever attack he killed those people when he did that. That's criminal. All the other shit is politics.
No, it's not politics. It's criminal minds. You think it's politics because you slow.
Sis, everything you do in life is politics. Going to the grocery store is politics. Going to the goddamn bathroom is damn near politics. Everything we do in life is political, sis. It's a political act.
Okay, but
Going to the
you're a
gas station is a
criminal that
political act.
finessed your way into a political position of the ultimate power. But you really a criminal though?
What I'm saying, I
How
mean, I
would you
don't see how
move?
he's a criminal. I ain't seen nothing he did that was criminal but killed them
That
people over in
motherfucker's
that
a
country.
straight up criminal, and I can see it. I know it.
That's the
I'll
only.
pardon
That's
all,
the only.
I'll
Only
pardon all
problem
my
with that.
kids
That's
if
the
I
only
was.
way you can be the president of the United States. You got to be a criminal. You
I'll
cannot.
pardon all my kids
Yeah.
We
family
ain't
if
never
I
had
was,
a
if
president
I
of the
was a
United States that
criminal.
wasn't a criminal.
Now
Hey,
this motherfucker
GQ,
right here is a smooth criminal.
GQ.
Yo,
Wouldn't you pardon all your family members and associates
Hell
if you was a
yeah.
criminal?
And then that motherfucker that
I
made a
mean, you mean if I was the
Bitcoin.
president?
Yeah, if you was the president, you was a criminal. Wouldn't you pardon all your homies and
You
your
gonna move
family?
exactly how
Hell
you
yeah, I'm gonna put them
moving.
all on.
That's what I'm saying. How Trump
That's the
any
good
different than
old
the
boy
rest?
system. That's what.
How
That's
Trump any
Trump
different
is
from
a
the rest of
smooth
them?
criminal. Dun,
that's
Right,
dun,
the
so
good
how
dun,
old
is
dun,
boy
Trump
dun.
wrong for
system.
doing what he's doing?
He ain't wrong. Motherfuckers is wrong for putting his ass like.
in the office.
Listen, let me tell you
They
something.
do that
He
on the
doing
minute newsletter.
exactly
They need to
But you
do
what.
know
that
what?
in the
You know
mayor's
what? You got to
office.
take that up. You know who you got to take that up with? You got to take that up with God. You got to be mad at
Oh, you
God
gotta
that
take
Donald
that up
Trump
with the
is
white
in
What
women.
you
That's what you
mad at
gotta take.
God about
So
Gotta
that?
take
why
it
ain't
up
you
with the
mad at
white
God?
women, not God.
Why ain't you mad at God? God put Donald Trump in office. Why ain't you mad at him?
I'm not mad at God because God ain't have nothing to do with it. He
Are
tired of
you
y'all using
serious?
his name
Are you
about some
serious?
bullshit that
God,
people
God
do.
said, God said, I appoint all kings and rulers. But
Facts.
one thing about it, that motherfucker ain't no king or no goddamn ruler.
Hey man, I mean he's the ruler of the United
But
States.
even if you are alderman and you make it as big as an alderman's office, you got a little pool with the city. You gonna make sure your family gets some city jobs and shit. That's just regular
But
shit.
he
That's the good old boy system. That's what they do.
he's a smooth criminal. I'm telling you, and he's doing what I would expect a criminal to get up there and do. They don't care about nobody else. They just gonna make sure that they is straight. They generations and generations is straight. That's what he doing. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah, that's what
Sis,
the
well I'm gonna
crackers
tell
do.
you this. I mean I understand, right? I understand, you know, you basing everything off of the black white dynamic and basing it off different things that was
I don't
going
care
on through
about
the
what his color is,
political
cause
world.
put
But what
me
I'm
in
saying
there.
is,
I
but
would
look what
probably
he's
do the
doing.
same
My
exact
thing is
way.
this, right? Hold on. Donald Trump is fighting our enemies. He's fighting different sections of the government. I mean, goddamn.
You think he doing it for righteousness or is he doing it for gain on his own self?
Righteousness.
God, really?
Yeah.
Ain't
That
nothing
was
righteous in that
crazy.
man. Let me say that man's a criminal.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing
Hold on,
righteous
right?
about what he
Hold on now.
doing.
If he come out and say, hold on, if he come out and say these people been stealing money,
39
these people
felonies.
hold on, no sis. If he
Mm-mm.
said if Donald Trump is coming out and saying these different parts of the CIA, they corrupt, these are some evil, nasty
Mm-hmm.
people, he don't have
Mm-hmm.
to say that shit. But
Mm-hmm.
by him saying that means he's going after his
He
own
taking the
kind.
heat off
And his own
himself.
kind, hold on. That means he's going after his own kind, and his own kind is
He
going
ain't
after
going
him.
after his own kind because
He is.
everybody ain't equipped to sit up there and go that far with it. He's not going after his own kind. That man, let me
Shit.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. That
What a
man
drink
don't give a
out. Look at what
goddamn about
a
nobody but securing his legacy, his future, and stuff like that. He has
and
finessed
His
it
staying out
in
of
his
legacy,
jail.
way.
sis, he's a billionaire. He's been a billionaire for over fucking 40 years. His legacy is all Ben
He
Seal. He
said he
worried about
was
that.
that.
No, it
Man,
ain't
Donald
been
Trump ain't
sealed. And
worried.
hold on, let me
Yeah,
tell you something.
y'all speculating. Y'all
You
speculating.
crazy. You crazy as hell.
I'm saying this dude's been a billionaire for over
Because
longer than most of us been living.
Money ain't
He's been a
nothing.
billionaire longer than some of us been living. He ain't
You
worried
talking
about
about
that, in
money
my opinion.
wise? No.
Thank you, baby.
He is literally securing rules, laws,
These are the
legislation
effects of
in
stage
Nigga
order to
said
four
make
Domo
cracker
still at
sure.
focus.
church.
Man, put me
This
up
is
in the damn.
stage
If
four
if I'm
cracker
in the White House,
focus.
I'll move it, man. But I got a heart though. I care about people. He don't. So I
Domo
wouldn't
don't
be.
think women should be in office. That's he just won't
Girl,
admit
you
it.
dumb. We should be the first. We should have
Domo,
been the
that's
first
not
ones
true.
in there.
Nah,
We
I
should have
always
been
think
there.
women we should
Girl,
have.
you
Yeah,
retarded, and
believe
you sitting
me.
up here male identified yourself.
You mean
Girl,
Madonna?
Who
what do
Is
you
me?
mean that
that
women shouldn't be in? You shouldn't be in office because
I
you dumb
didn't
and
say
slow.
that. I said
You're dumb.
Domo. I mean,
You're slow.
right?
You
You
said
Madonna
said
said
Domo.
it.
Domo. Exactly. You
Domo would
said
never say
Domo.
no shit like that.
It was an
You-
accidental. I was
Right.
saying
That's
that
all.
what Don
Domo
said
think
earlier,
Domo.
He
sis,
was about to double down on it.
he
Like I
don't
didn't say
think
that. I said Domo.
Yeah.
he
Domo
didn't think
think
women should
the
be in
rainbow should be
office.
in office before a woman.
I'm talking about you, Madonna. Ain't nobody talking about Domo. That was a slip,
Oh no,
okay?
I
But
think the
sis,
right
I
black woman.
never said
No, it gotta be the right black woman if she's gonna be in office. It gotta
It
be a
can't
anyway.
be
sister.
me.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on.
actually, it's
It
not gonna
gotta
be
be
me.
a
It's gonna
sister
be my
like Charlotte.
daughter.
It
Miss
gotta be a sister like
Madonna.
Charlotte
I'm
Zana.
talking about
It
Madonna.
gotta be a sister like it got to be a sister like Shahrazad Ali. If it's gonna be a woman for me, if it's gonna be a woman in there for me, it got to be a sister like Shahrazad Ali. If it's gonna be a woman in there for me, you know what I'm saying? A true stand-up sister, a sister that was like Frances Cress Wilson, a sister like Frances Cress Wilson would have to be in office. We can't have one of you sisters running around here with these big ass eyelashes on y'all. Yeah,
Now, like you're ridiculous. Let me tell you
anyway,
something.
what I was saying
Everybody
to you, sis, was I never said, I just want to let you know, I never said women should not be in office.
I thought that's just what you just said.
But you called me male identified. Is that what you did?
If you would have said that, girl, I was finna fucking lay your ass to rest.
I was like, why she trying to come for me? I was like, wait a minute, hold on. She
Did you say that you don't think that women should be in office?
Hell no.
I could have sworn I just heard you say women should be in office.
I said, I was trying to say Madon, and I said Domo, and then they jumped all over it. But it was Madon who said that, because I've heard him say this not once but twice about women being in office, but he won't just come out and say, yeah, I don't think you just said that.
No, I just said the white woman got to be in office. I just said it got to be the white woman. It got to be the white black woman.
White women don't got no damn.
Get out of here! You just added that.
I always said that. I always felt that way. It gotta be the white sister. It can't be one of these sisters. You can't be a Sexyy Red. Like, come on, sis.
You just told.
That's not a lie. That's always felt like that. How do I? Okay, why do I name them sisters? Why do I name them sisters? Because I look up. I study the
Y'all ridiculous. Y'all have literally our names as women, as black women, y'all counterparts. So therefore, you have literally single-handedly, as our men, then sit up here and fucked up our damn name and shit like that. But guess what? Let me tell you something. If anybody that can lead any damn thing, it will be one of us. We got enough compassion. We got enough fucking wherewithal. We got it.
There are now how many governors?
No, you don't, sister. Y'all think y'all got it. Y'all think y'all got it. Y'all think y'all got it, but sis, I'm sorry. I'm here to tell you, sis, y'all ain't got it yet. You still caught. And hold on, your brain. Hold on, the mentality. Look, y'all still got that. Y'all still share the slave consciousness. A lot of y'all sisters still share the slave consciousness of our great grandparents. It's not y'all fault. Y'all still recovering. Y'all still. A lot of sisters still recovering. But the brothers, a lot of brothers, we woke up a long time ago. The brothers been with your brother. Shit, the most honorable women. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
y'all dumbasses as slaves. Y'all don't motherfucking measure or add the fuck up. So what you need to do is be rocking with us and supporting us instead of sitting up here running your mouth talking about we ain't got it. You don't fucking got it. You ain't got it.
I'm just saying, sis, it take a sister like Shahrazad Ali. It take a sister like Frances Cress Wilson. You have to have that energy.
Office, then why is she in office, Madon? Why didn't black men get behind her?
I'm talking about that mentality. It take a sister with that type of mentality. It take a sister with that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Looking for validation from y'all dumb fucking slow.
I'm not saying all of y'all, sis. I'm just saying.
And if it wasn't for us, you would be extinct by now.
I love y'all, but y'all need more discipline, right? We gotta get y'all more discipline.
By police, getting knees and shit put on your neck, you dumb motherfuckers. Y'all
I'm just saying,
behind women. Y'all are
we need y'all sisters to take some courses.
Y'all to fucking sit back.
The brothers too. The brothers gotta do it too. I'm just saying the brothers gotta do it too. But we gotta sit down and have more discipline.
For us.
Damn.
No, we're not, sis. That's the problem.
Y'all have not elevated past the plantation.
What do you mean? Majority of all black organizations were started by. Hold on, sis.
Fucking keep your dumb self from getting back on it.
Sis, hold on, sis. Get out of your feelings. See, this is why you can't be in office. Because you too emotional. You can't be in office.
These are facts.
I'm just saying, sis. All the black revolution. Hold on, sis. 99% of all. Hold on, no, sis. Hold on, sis. 99%. But hear me out, sis. 99. Hold on, though, sis. 99% of all black revolutionary groups were started by black men. 99%.
They was not. We let y'all be the face
I'm
of
giving
it
y'all
because
1%.
we didn't want to get the fucking brunt of it. But all revolution started by us women. We fucking revolution y'all dumb asses off the fucking plantation. Left it up to y'all.
I'm
We would
saying,
still
sis,
be in
y'all was,
slavery
some of
right
y'all was
goddamn
there.
now.
A lot of
Y'all
y'all was there
slow.
with us.
Y'all
A lot
don't
of y'all
fucking
Bro,
fought
stand.
we
with
Watch
is
us.
what
not
I
about to
said.
be on here
Y'all
I'm
would
bang
saying, sis,
gender
literally,
banging, bro. Y'all
y'all would
tripping, bro.
literally
No,
let y'all
but
self
Don
get
got to
ready
stand down, bro. He
Y'all
got to
foolishness.
tripping, bro.
stand
Y'all
I'm
over
just
here
Y'all
gender
saying,
weak.
they
banging,
fought with
bro.
us.
Yeah,
I'm
weak.
saying, sis, back then y'all fought with us. I'm saying,
Your
sis, back
son
then,
can't
hold on,
read.
sis. I'm
Your
saying back
son
then,
can't even read.
a lot of sisters was on
In
our side.
2020
Hold on, sis. A lot of sisters back then understood the fight.
First of all, y'all so fucking dumb and slow.
Relax, sister.
We should be the
Okay,
last
okay,
defense.
All right,
Like
okay.
we
go on,
should be
sister.
the last ones to have to
You can
fucking
get off. You
goddamn
can get off
fight.
too. You can get off too.
Y'all dumb.
You want to keep
I'm
the
just
bull.
saying, sis, y'all
Y'all
ain't riding with us like
us
y'all
on the
used
Stand
to.
down,
plantation
Madonna. Stand
and couldn't
down.
I'm
even
just
get us
saying, they ain't
out
riding
of
with us
it.
like they used
We
to back
had
in them days.
you got
All right, you
Harriet
said it.
Tubman out
Stand down.
here, motherfucking have to shoot niggas in their goddamn head that talk like you. Y'all slow. Y'all
All
couldn't even free yourself from slavery.
right, you got it off. You
Really?
got it
Ew,
off. You got it
disgusting.
off. You got it off.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, sister. I'm not blaming you. It was slavery happened. It's not your fault.
Hey, that shit got good to her. All right, let's let them do something else.
I'm not up here trying to gender bang. I'm not doing that. On the record.
No, we was finna watch the video of the Cracker Life Matter video.
Madonna, you say that after gender banging, right, Madonna? That's what I meant.
No, I was just trying to tell the sister that back in them days when we was fighting in the 60s and back then the sisters
Man,
on our
she
side.
heard you,
They ain't
man.
riding with us like
Hey,
they
it's
used to
over
be.
with, man. Damn, Q, you the game of opening, bro.
No, I'm done
Chill,
with it.
man.
I'm done with it.
Over with, bro. I don't want it. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit.
Nah, that was classic.
We want to know, did you and the little Metcalf boy daddy, did y'all set up that phone call when you was out there with the cowboy hat, Madonna?
Bro, if you put Slick in front of your name and open up a car lot and call it Slick Willie, I'll answer that question.
I know that was you, nigga. I know that was you. Donald Trump's my
Like I
friend.
said,
You want to speak to him? I'll get him on the
you
phone
open
right
up
now.
if you open up Slick Willie dealership, I'll answer that question, bro. You feel me?
Pause, man. I let you get away with the first time, but now you just.
Oh man, you got a bad name, man. My bad, Q. Pause. Damn, man. Shit,
Nigga, off the chain, man.
You said his name. You said his name. You said it.
I wasn't even thinking like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This is a special day for y'all Hebrews today, ain't it, Madonna?
For some, it's so-called, I mean, you know, but you know, Jesus ain't getting no credit. When you go in these stores, I didn't see Jesus nowhere in the store. All I saw was Easter basket. All I saw was Easter basket, fake ass eggs, eggs made out of confetti. I mean, I seen black people with more Easter basket than they had goddamn food. I said, goddamn.
Nigga said Jesus ain't getting no credit.
I ain't see Jesus nowhere, bro. All I seen was Easter. People was at the park hiding the egg, kids. I mean, the police had to come down there. I said, God damn, I'm at work. I hear about the police had to come down to the park. They was like, yeah, man, the police had to come down there acting for food down here. I said, God damn, look at Easter.
Ivan Jesus pieces.
But hey, like they said, Lord child, Lord Jesus, Lord how much it is Easter.
I haven't believed in Jesus. I just need the Jesus pieces.
That was a part though. That shit was cold.
That was fire. I just need the Jesus pieces.
Only believe in Jesus.
Believe in Jesus. I mean, ain't getting no credit.
That's all right, man. They get back up with them next year.
Shit, they been saying that since
It ain't.
Or maybe on Christmas.
Oh shoot! You're trying to get me into a fight? Man, what's the hell? I just came here to kick it. I don't want to fight with anybody.
One thing I will say about these One Love papers, they burn slow than a motherfucker.
Yeah, when he said that about the tops, because those are what my people use forever. Tops. We never use zigzags, but tops is it.
I use top.
I still think they're the best, but I don't even use them no more. I have bowls and that kind of stuff. I don't really.
Tops is
The
the number
paper
one
hurt my
stunner.
throat.
And it's amazing that top backwards is pot. So I don't know if somebody was clever enough to do that shit. I don't know.
That's what I roll with tops normally.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My daddy used them.
They get a
That's
green
who
the
taught
best
me.
taste. Green tastes the best in them tops,
And
though.
they stick better.
So you think that's why they did that? GQ. They named it tops because they just wanted to spell pot backwards.
Man, you know, could be, brother. Could be. I can't say it's not, man. I mean, you know,
look into that.
They got their little spinning top logo.
Well, yeah.
Oh, by the way, and if you are interested in that business, my bad, GQ. They have it now where you can get your cannabis license if that's in your state. You can get them online now to sell. Just want to let y'all know.
You get the cannabis license online
and get your cannabis license. Yeah, no, it's through the state. Come on, y'all.
Okay.
They can't afford to have you come to. There's no classes. I live in the boonies, so for those who. And then so they made it available for people online. No matter where
you mean your license to sell the cannabis, like
yeah.
Like to get
you can even
you mean like a certification, not
right.
like the business license. Yeah.
No,
see, that should be the bigger.
Are you saying the actual business license?
No, there's a separate one. You could get your cannabis license, like you could become a
certification, like
okay, sir. However you want to, however
I'm
you
asking,
want to use the word. I'm trying to explain to you, and
because you know the license is a whole different gambit. Now you get a cannabis license, you're talking about becoming a millionaire.
That's not. If you want because if you want a license to grow, that's different than having a license to be a dispensary. Okay. If you want a license to do medical, that's going to be different than a license to just sell. So like under the state of Arizona, to double check me, GQ, is the fact down here in my state. I don't know, that's why I said my state. Mm-hmm. And I know there's people here that are in my state that you can grow personally up to 12, I think it's 6 or 12 plants based on how many adults. And of course, you can't be like a dispensary can't be like right around the corner from you.
But you know what, chocolate?
You gotta have a license you gotta have a license for that?
No, that's the personal use.
Okay, you can do that without you do that anyway.
Right, you could sell, you could sell your personal. I mean, you can't sell it, excuse me, but you can grow your own personal. But if you want to open a dispensary or work with the different dispensaries, those options are available for people who do like to grow. That's just that's just another form of agriculture.
You know why you're missing the bigger picture, though, sis? But we as a people really gotta look at. Hold on,
am I blind?
Let me tell you. Hold on.
Why don't you just ask me first before you assume what I do or don't know?
Because you would have brought it up. Because you would have brought it up. But let me say this. All right. Well, okay. Scratch what I said. Scratch what I said. But let me say this, though, sis. The bigger picture is this: we should be asking ourselves the question: why does the European gotta pass a law on the plant that the Most High created?
Hey.
Why does the white man gotta pass a law on a plant that the Most High created? I mean, I'm just asking.
Of course, no, but it's an unfair question. But of course, it's just like saying, why are we the only? Hold on, Madon. Shit, now you making me raise my voice. I said, hold on. I'm trying to talk better and not yell.
Do you talk to your man?
I don't have a man. No.
Okay, well, go ahead, keep going.
What? Why has it got to do? Do you have a woman, Madon? Do you have a woman?
I got a couple.
Got him.
Okay, good. Don't ask me about shit. Okay, I don't want to know, and you don't want to know. I'm talking about a point. I'm talking about a point of reference, not what I do betwixt my personals. Okay, don't worry about it.
Why you raised
Now
your voice.
moving. Don't ask me no shit like that again. I'm just asking you. Okay, we having a point to point, no personal, because I don't know you.
I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, like I said, here in the state of Arizona, since you can't let me be nice to your ass, so I'll talk like this then, since you don't understand it any other fucking way. What I was saying was this: in your state, you can go and check and see if they have medical licensing for you, where you can grow and sell medically. You can grow and work for another dispensary. You can take classes. This stuff is online. Some states are sponsoring it, especially for people to sell medical, because people are getting more into the CBD side of the business, hemp, understanding that it has more properties than just the THC, or, that you can get the both sativa, all of those different things, and getting a wider audience of people. That's what's happening in the background in that business. That's what's going on in my state. I was just sharing it. But back to me being who I was before. Thank you very much, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Happy 420. I love y'all.
Answer my question.
I ain't. Don't talk to
Maybe
me.
I need to ask you on 421st, 421. I don't know. But my point is this, though. I think we still got to examine, why did the white man pass a law on a plant that came out of creation?
I mean, we know history that they used that to further demonize black men when they came to. I mean, yes, it's
right. Some of us know did it, but a lot of us. But a lot of us know, but a lot of our people in the hood that smoke and all that, you ask them, hey man, why did they pass a law on making against a plant that came out of creation? And a lot of our people won't even be able to tell you.
And what are you grading that on? Like, why does that matter? Everybody doesn't
matter. It matters for the true state. Why?
So how are people supposed to get the information, Madonna?
Seek and you shall find, sis.
Oh, that's what I said. That's funny to me how you can point your fingers. You can point your fingers, but you don't want to do nothing to spread the information.
You gotta be willing. You gotta be willing within yourself, because that's how I got the information. I had to ask myself the question: why
somebody gave it to you?
No. Hold on. I was interested. Hold on, sis. I was a smoker, right? So I was like, and I'm like, I was like, why the hell is a law against a fucking plant? So I went and studied. I researched to see why the European passed a law.
No, I guess I apologize. I guess where you going with it, that's fine if that's your fight. I'm just saying that it doesn't qualify you to point fingers at black folks that don't know that. Like, who are you to say that? You don't know everything about black people. No one does.
I'm just saying these are questions we should ask ourselves.
You like to sit real high.
I'm just saying these are things.
And look down on people.
No, I don't. I'm just saying I'm just saying these are things we should ask ourselves. These are questions we should ask daily. That's all I'm saying.
You ask it. That's why they have think tanks. Create one. Find people like yourself and go think on it and see how that applies. There's people that think like you, right?
Well, it just proves that it shows and proves that we still are robbed of a knowledge of self. That's all.
Yeah, but then you don't want to educate anyone. You want to tell them go seek and they'll shall find. You don't want to create any schools or information, or you don't want to do no shows or CBTs, pamphlets, email, a newsletter. How are people supposed to know? Everybody doesn't have, or like, I'm going to just use it. All of us are not in the same position in life. Just like it was said earlier. All of a sudden you done decided that all black people are doing the same thing at the same time. Are you insane?
No, black people.
And you gonna sit up here? Hold on, Madonna. No, because you gonna sit up here and say, because I've heard you say this many times. Without me, I sit and listen. I just listen to y'all, And like I said, if you love Black people so much, the questions that you ask would be about how can we get this information out instead of snubbing your nose at folk that may not know something instead of educating them. Then you turn around and talk about you for Black people and we white, we want this white, we want that white. But again, and I ask you, then if that's the case, if that is how hardcore you are, then why haven't y'all built nothing, brought nothing, gave nothing? This young man up here, I don't know how old you are, deity, but I've been observing this.
Educate.
So
I'm
this young
sorry.
man
Are
is
we
up
expecting
here.
Madonna to educate someone on something?
No, I'm not expecting
Is
anything
that what
from
we are?
anyone. What I am pointing out
I
is
just wanted
strictly
to make
this.
100% sure he wasn't there.
This
We would
man,
have been
but
seriously
again,
derailed.
you don't think people don't listen to him, Willie? You tripping. Look at our president. And you think people like Madonna that other folks don't listen to him? Come on, Willie. I ain't even mad. It's just crazy to me. Like you got your nose in the
If you don't want to
air.
survive,
Like,
I appreciate you too.
if you don't want to survive in this setup, don't listen to me.
I would never listen to you. I come up here to support Q and Deb and the other men that come up here and talk. I sit in the chat or I come up and talk my shit. Whether I crash out or whether I don't say nothing, I'm here to do what I can to support something that I believe in.
If you don't want to listen to me, you part of the problem and not the solution.
Oh, now if
you
I don't
still bringing the pollution.
But
You
I'm
bringing
the
the
problem.
pollution.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it, babe. You got it. You
gotta listen.
You got it.
You gotta listen to the Black man, sis. I mean, not all Black men. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
you. Can tell
I don't have to listen
I'm
to
set
you.
apart.
You are
I'm set
absolutely
apart.
right.
I'm set
Set
apart.
apart
You
from
feel me?
what? You right.
Shit.
You right. My mama
The
told me
rest.
about men like you. You right. You set apart.
All right, sis. I love you though. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Q Butter, check the Easter basket, bro. Check the app. Y'all can keep talking.
Nah, I got mad love and respect for the sister, but sis, you gotta recognize the Black man is God.
See, GQ, don't say that again. We don't have to talk, Madonna. If I decide to sign up and we debate, I'm all for it. But me and you don't need to talk no more to each other. I just don't think it works.
Yes, we do.
No, because I'll be honest with you. The disrespect that I want to give you, that if I knew you, the things I would say to you, it is my mother's spirit that helps me work through this. So, sir,
What
I'm gonna say
disrespect
that we don't talk.
has Madonna given you so far?
I didn't say
Can
that. I said the
you give me
disrespect.
one
The
example?
disrespect I would give him. That's what I said.
I know
I
it, and
didn't
I
say
want to know
he
what I want to know
disrespected
what
me.
I understand that. I want to know what disrespect Madonna gave you to make you want to even say that, to make you even want to say what you just said.
What? That I'm not
What you
going to
just said.
disrespect him?
Yeah.
Because
Why would
I
you
feel
even have
like
to say that
I'm
if he
better.
never disrespected
Because I
you?
want him to know. I want him to know. That's why I said it. I
You
want him to know. It's not a jab. It's not passive aggressive.
Yo, GQ,
I just don't.
you, bro.
Not only does he not listen, he is disrespectful where Black women are concerned. And then he's a patronizer where he will try to play like, oh, sister this, sister that. Don't call me your sister. And in the same breath, you telling me I'm too emotional to do anything in my life. Like all of a sudden, Black women have become some kind of dummies.
All right.
And I find that
Nigga
it's
can't
no,
even ask
you
you questions
asked.
on
Did
your
anybody
plan
watch the Golden State Warriors
getting
game?
emotional.
You
And yet
asked.
you
Did
telling
Steph
another,
Curry
I'm
go
not
you
to the
telling
next
you
emotional.
round?
Don't
Please.
ask me nothing.
You niggas giving me a
That's right.
headache.
Just leave me alone. Just don't ask. You can ask me about politics,
All
economics.
I
right,
just want to know
yo.
why
I'll
you
show
want to
you
be
my business
disrespectful to
plan.
I just want to
But
know why you want to be
I wasn't.
disrespectful to
But
a
I'm
Black
not.
man
I
who was never
just said.
disrespectful to you.
God
You just literally
damn,
You don't
you
said
know
that.
niggas need to
that.
go in the corner
You
and
just
You don't
listen
literally
to
know
said it out your mouth.
nothing.
shit.
Aaron, why are you caping for him?
I'm not
Yeah,
caping for
God
nobody. I'm
damn.
asking why do you want to disrespect the Black
That
man when
is.
he ain't disrespected you? That's what I want to know.
Oh Lord, that really,
But
really,
Aaron,
Aaron.
I would argue that she was not that
Don't
last
feed
that was
into
on.
that shit, Aaron.
Way
Just
more
please,
disrespectful.
Wow,
man.
now you come up.
It's
Now you got
sports
something to say.
time.
Right. When sis
That
was
last
talking,
girl was on.
he didn't
She was
say
way more
nothing.
disrespectful.
But it's
Yeah, I
always
ain't speaking about the cis because the cis not on, the cis not on the panel.
I don't represent all mute.
The cis ain't on the panel, so I can't speak to her. If she was on the panel, I would speak to her about it. But I'm just asking you, why did you feel like you had to make that comment when I haven't seen any disrespect from the brother? I literally never see any disrespect from a. Well, can you give me one example?
And what is that going to do for you, Aaron? Is it going to justify
It's gonna make
me
me.
saying what I said?
Truth sake.
Are you looking for me?
For truth's sake, sis. That's it. It's just for the truth.
Man, Aaron, let that shit go.
What are you
please.
talking about, Madon? Like, what are y'all coming for me
He asked you to show him an example. He asked you.
I don't have to show him nothing. I'm asking a question.
Well, you're
How
right,
you get
sis.
in
You
it?
don't have to show him nothing. You exactly.
I wasn't even talking to you. What I said, and I'll say it again. The disrespect that I would want to say, I will not. Because I have more pride in myself and you ain't worth it. That's what I said, Aaron. But instead of you doing that,
I heard what you said. You didn't have to repeat it. I want you to give me an example of when he's been disrespectful to you.
Give yourself an example. That's how much I care.
Yeah, show where I was disrespectful. Show where I was disrespectful, sis.
Nothing to y'all except trying to talk about some
Burnt
business
red
politics,
ember
some
power.
business plans. Leave me alone, y'all.
Eyeballs forever.
The fuck you want?
Now you a
Get
victim.
your question and
Oh,
answer.
Now you a
I
victim,
ain't no
man.
victim, yo. Because I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Now, oh wow.
And if any of the niggas on the panel got any smoke for what I'm saying, I'm here for it.
Nah, baby. I will never be a victim, okay? It ain't that serious. But what I found interesting is you could come up here and question me with all the authority in your throat and ask me why I think that Madonna is fucking disrespectful. Are you serious? He just sat up here and disrespected the whole thought and premise.
How?
You don't understand, sis.
Tell us why. Tell us how.
Aaron, he want to tell you because I'm not doing it.
I want you to tell us how.
Your entertainment.
It's not entertainment. We
I'm
just
braiding my hair. Hey y'all, what's up, chat?
What's up? What's popping? I'm just saying, sis.
You know
I wasn't
disrespectful.
disrespectful. All I did was.
I never said that you were disrespectful. I never said it. And ask anybody in the back. Did I say that? Did I? Did I say that?
Bro, I walked away for 10 minutes. And
I've been smoking, man.
I'm glad y'all let me
What
down.
ended up?
10, maybe 15.
What?
Maybe
I'm
15.
glad y'all
I
let me
was
down.
I was talking to GQ. It went there.
These
I don't
men
even fucking know
You
the
always
next thing I know,
Fresh
I'm being
air.
chastised.
Feel
I wasn't
the
even saying
melody
nothing.
that's in the
I'm
I'm
gonna
here
air.
say
to
it.
up
I'm
my
gonna say it.
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Y'all weak.
Damn.
I'm
Y'all is
tired of hanging
motherfucking slow.
around.
Y'all do
hold on.
not
What's going
forward
on?
think.
What's
Y'all have
going
done absolutely nothing to
down?
set
Wait,
your
who is that
people
How
up
do you
talking?
want
for
me?
fucking success. Y'all
Man,
disgusting.
what's
How
wrong
do
with
Let
this?
me tell you
What's wrong
something.
with
you?
this
No,
chick
what's
right
wrong
here,
with
man?
you?
She gonna make me call her a bitch.
Okay, my love.
Whoa,
So
hold
be
on
on
a
You
this
got
second.
some
side.
dumb ass
Hold
niggas
on
don't
a
even know how to
second.
hunt.
Shit,
So
hold
be
up,
okay,
Dixon.
baby.
Hey,
Hold
let
on,
me
Okay.
talk to
baby.
her for a
Who
second.
has
Be
hunted
okay.
up
Getting much
here
make Kentucky. What's wrong?
for their own food?
It's gonna be
Not
okay.
Hey,
none of
what's
y'all
wrong?
dumb motherfuckers up here.
It's okay.
You
Kentucky,
said
Where
what
what?
your
Hold
None of
man
y'all
at?
y'all
on. You said
Where
slow.
your
You said
man
what
at?
about?
Where your
I
husband?
have a
Hold
man.
on a second, fam.
I have a
I
whole
know this
husband.
girl, bro. I want to know why she acting like that.
Yeah, she
Because
talking reckless.
I am so disappointed in the moves that y'all have made. I have put
We disappointed at you
I
for even
expect more
having
from
that
y'all.
conversation. That
Wait, who is
conversation
I
ain't
expect
have
y'all?
more from
nothing to do
y'all.
with us. You decided to
It
chop it
has
up with a
everything to
goofy
do with
nigga,
you.
and then you started talking all that black man shit. We ain't have nothing to do with that.
Yes,
Yeah,
y'all
but
did.
We was literally telling you let that shit go.
you was talking to
It's
one
got to be
person.
let
You
go.
was talking to one, and you was talking to the
You have
goofiest
no
nigga
Oh,
you could
plan
find.
for
Hold
the
on.
future
You was
of
talking
your
to the
own
goofiest
motherfucking
nigga you could
children.
find, and
Y'all
you
have
started
built
talking about how black
absolutely
men are
nothing.
failures. Am I
You're
right or wrong?
weak. You failed. You're
Oh,
weak.
Who's
damn.
weak?
You
That's
say
Who
that to
bad.
your
failed?
husband?
Who failed?
You say that to your husband? He done
She don't
failed.
have
If
one. She
Did you
failed
say?
to
Do
get
a
a
you be
man,
saying
husband.
that to your husband? He done failed.
She failed
yes,
to get a husband.
because I had to look at
She
y'all.
failed to get a
Cause I
baby
know
for her kid,
ain't
for a
no real
daddy
hold
for
black
her
man
kids.
listening to no
hold
shit
on,
Fuck
like
is
man.
this
what you
bitch
talking
Hold
talking
about.
about?
on.
Niggas
Look
got
what the
real
fuck is
families
going
over here,
on up
sis.
here,
Hey,
bro.
hold on,
Happily
Whitney. What y'all
married. Fuck
doing?
is she
What
talking
is
about?
y'all doing, bro?
Man, where the fuck is Dez when you need him?
Man, I don't know what y'all doing tonight, man. Y'all is tripping.
Now that shit got extra goofy.
Oh, now come
Enough was
on.
enough.
No.
Hey, y'all doing too much. You're doing too much.
No,
this
is just out of hand.
You gotta relax.
And then
you ain't on one of them kind of
I'm sorry, sis.
Sis,
Hold
that's
on,
why you gotta
hold
let
on.
niggas lead sometimes, because having them goofy ass conversations creates all that contention. Like sometimes it's best to just let it go and
Willie,
move on.
you part of the problem, bro. All I did was came to resurrect y'all. All I did
Man,
was come to
shut your
resurrect the
goofy
minds.
ass up.
I came
You
to
should have
resurrect the
just
mind
kept
on
talking to
Resurrection
us
Day.
so we could tell you how
So,
stupid you
you know
are.
what I mean? I'm
I don't
just
know why you
resurrecting
started
minds.
talking to these women.
I'm doing the real
Started talking to
resurrecting.
Shahrazad
You know what I'm
Ali.
saying?
Now
I
you
popped
an
up and came. I'm
aboriginal
doing the real
NOI.
resurrecting, my nigga.
You the
You know what I'm
goofy
saying?
nigga that even started
You
that
call it what you want, nigga.
conversation.
I came up and did the
That shit was
resurrecting, nigga.
stupid.
I'm resurrecting minds up this motherfucker. You
Right.
feel me?
My nigga, you ain't resurrecting shit. You
Why you
are
think shit get to
suffering.
popping?
You
That's
are
why when I come up, shit
suffering
get to
from
popping, nigga.
stage
I get it
4
popping, nigga.
crackatosis.
I'm resurrecting,
You
nigga.
can't
I
save
get it
no black
popping in
people.
this
Y'all just let her
resurrection.
come
Fuck
in
out of
and
here.
cause chaos.
You suffer from
Nigga,
stage
I'm
4
raising up the dead,
crackatosis,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm
But
waking
check
up the
it out,
dead,
though.
nigga.
For real shit, though.
Shit
But
is
check it out, though.
terminal. You
For real
can't be
shit.
saved,
If you don't
Madon.
engage with people like that, bro, like you're gonna have to be patient, though, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna start sounding crazy, bro. Like some of that black men shit. Like if you gonna listen and talk to them people, you gotta have to listen and talk to them, bro. Ain't no point in getting all mad and arguing. Otherwise, don't engage with them because they're going to piss you off.
You're right.
I mean, some of them, that's all they know, brother. And black and y'all ain't got no families, and y'all don't take care of y'all kids, and you know what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna hear it out, you got to hear it out. If not, you know what I'm saying. Just shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
that's why I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
nobody want
this.
to hear that shit
That's
though.
why
We
I
was
will
trying to change
give.
the conversation to the
Man,
Golden
Right, I
State
give you that,
Warriors or
Willie.
whatever, because they've been talking this goofy shit for the last 30 motherfucking minutes, and all it created was a whole bunch of contention. We tried to
She
change the
cool though, bro. I
conversation to the
don't
Golden
remember
State
her being
Warriors.
on
So
that
did the
side of the
Warriors win the game tonight?
Willie,
man,
shut
niggas
up.
the
Niggas be
Warriors.
disrespecting you on the
Huh?
panel too, bro.
Fuck the Warriors.
That shit,
She wasn't
nah,
on
that
that
shit was
side of the
pointless.
conversation though, fam. She wasn't on that. Somebody pissed her off or something, bro. Like she wasn't
Yeah,
on
she
Oh
was
that.
yeah,
sitting there talking to Madonna.
that's what happened when God hit the panel. Y'all
No,
gods
Willie,
too,
What?
but
that's not
when me,
may I
when this
tell
God hit the
you
panel,
real
y'all
quick,
gods
Willie.
too. Y'all gods too, but when this God hit the panel, it's popping.
May I please? So, Willie, to your point, there are very few
Nigga,
black
you not
women that
even a
come on the
Nephilim. Fuck
panel.
is you talking about, God?
So yeah, behind the
Nigga ain't
scene, yeah,
even a Nephilim.
it be rough. And yes, we do. We got to get together. Those of us sometimes get together as sisters in the background. Those of us who give a fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. Because we do care, but we can only talk about that shit in the background because we don't want nobody thinking we simping or we trying to be men
We
or
can't
nothing like
talk
that.
about it at all.
I don't know. That's not true because I like to
No,
talk
it is
about it
true
all the
because you
time.
always talking.
Wow, Willie. Okay. Wow, y'all. All right. I ain't no fucking beat up bag. You say what you want to who you want, not me. I didn't say shit disrespectful to you, Willie, or anybody else up here. Don't do that. Because I don't do
I didn't
that to
say
y'all.
nothing disrespectful.
Yeah, you saying too much.
Well, maybe
Willie do the
that's true.
same shit.
Willie,
He
I
be
got
up there
mad
talking
love for
all over
you.
the panel too.
Demonstration.
So what? That's the fucking point. But I'm not sitting up here pointing fingers at you, Aaron. I'm not asking a question to you about who you are, Aaron. But you get to come up here and ask me, and I answer y'all. You may not like the answer, but I give it to you. So don't do me like that. You don't. My personality is mine. Next to
Come
just
on,
like
my
y'all want
sis,
your
man. You be up here
individuality,
having
so do
panic
I.
attacks. Then
I
you
took the
say,
family
thank
And
you
in.
fuck
for
you,
letting me
Willie.
speak. And then somebody else speaking. You're like, one
You know
more
what,
thing.
Willie?
Like, it's the
Willie, you
same
know what?
routine.
I
You
don't
can't
really
listen to Willie
care.
Walker, sister. Willie
I
Walker.
don't care, but I don't. Because if I cared that much, I wouldn't have been out here for 3 years. Okay. So I know what been said. I know what I've been called. So I don't give a shit about no shit like this.
No, you right,
Man,
sis.
get off. Just leave me alone, man. For real. Don't talk to me, y'all. That ain't cool. Cause I be down.
I love you, sis. I love you. Please believe it.
Invite me, yo. I hope don't eat no chicken in the next 24 hours, okay?
I want you to be the best goddess you can be.
No, I don't want you to want nothing for me, sir. Please, because I do believe in that. Don't wish that. You don't know me, because if you knew me like that, you wouldn't talk to me like that.
This is only listen. This is how the gods battle, right? So you gotta be able to have on a whole armor of the God. You feel me? So that's all.
Did I run anywhere, sir? Where I go?
Shit.
What do you want, Madonna?
Oh, your PowerPoint ready while you on here playing, bro.
Nigga, get your PowerPoint ready, nigga. Because my point is always on power, nigga. Talk about.
All right. You need a whole another week, nigga. Evidently, your shit wasn't on power, nigga.
No, you ran the last time.
This nigga Taz, man. You ain't your Taz, man.
I hear you, nigga. Just get it together, bro.
Nah, man. Like
I was looking for y'all yesterday, yo. So y'all fucked my afternoon up, nigga.
Well, actually, it was today.
Scrambling.
It was supposed to happen today. It's supposed to happen today. You know what I mean? But I didn't get out to work till like 10. I get out to 7.
Bro, your original date was the 18th. No, Lance's original date was the 18th.
It was this Sunday,
right.
bro.
Yeah, Lance and whatchamacallit moved their date. You right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Yeah, I ain't get out work. I ain't get out till 10 o'clock. It was crazy. Because Easter. Niggas want to call off for goddamn Easter.
Them your people.
Hey, man, people want to find that egg. I mean, you know, I saw all kind of things in town. $500 in the golden egg and all that. I mean, they just baptize the people with that misery. You know what I'm saying?
All from your religion.
Exactly.
That ain't my religion. Nigga, you don't see me out there, man, a chicken egg, bro. What the fuck?
You too old to be.
That got to be the most mental. That got to be the most mental.
The bunny that was born in.
Bro, that's got to be the most mental fuck ever. You think people actually think rabbits lay eggs, bro? That's got to be the most mental crazy shit ever.
For you to think a higher power
buying the eggs. I mean, a white bunny looking for some color egg. It sounds like goddamn slavery. A white bunny looking for some color.
And niggas think that niggas could walk on water. That don't sound stupid.
Right. Hey, man, if it's raining outside and you walk on the road, you walking on water too.
Nigga, you walking on concrete.
So now what? Now what, nigga?
So stupid ass stuff.
Right. Now what? That was even more stupid than before you started talking. Now what?
Walking on concrete that's wet, nigga. See what I'm talking about?
Water, right?
Man, for you to even think God had a purpose.
Let me get on my Taz shit. Why don't none of you fuck niggas hit the panel who be in the chat?
Yeah, you talking about?
Man, that's a good question, bro. Couldn't have said it no better than me.
But yeah, man, you know, hey man, that gotta be crazy though, man. Easter always tripped me out though. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. You know. I think all kind of yard decorations.
Easter do gotta be one of the dumbest holidays. Like how do a nigga die a different day every year?
You good?
Or resurrect? What is it? Resurrection or his death?
All in one, bro.
Yeah. How do you resurrect or die on a different day every year?
Oh, I mean, you know, like Stevie Wonder said, when you believe in things you don't understand, you suffer.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Who y'all talking about in the chat?
So superstitious.
That's a badass song.
Man, don't help that nigga, OG. Please.
That's a horrible explanation, though, bro. Like, a nigga asked you a question, bro. That's all you got is a fucking song.
Man, you know that nigga about as religious as a motherfucking.
Because that's what helped black people understand things. So if they go and listen to that song, they be like, damn, okay. You know what I'm saying? That nigga.
I heard that.
You know, because we don't study the things we celebrate.
And
we believe in things we don't understand. Our people don't understand Easter, man. We just go out and just go to the store and buy the eggs and hide and tell the kids to go find the egg.
You
That's
right.
what a
I
lot of people do.
believe you talking,
We
but I
don't
don't
understand the
understand
history.
shit you saying.
Some of us, I'm not saying all of us. Say what?
I mean, like, okay, so for example, like I get your point, right? But as long as a motherfucker ain't like talking about Jesus died today and the resurrection, and if you're just having fun with the kids and shit, is that really bad?
Yeah, because you furthering, because you under your own consent, right?
You
brainwashing, you putting the same mythology, same false reality within their mind. You teach them the same lies that we was taught. So I'm just saying,
you can take Jesus out of it.
And it's consumed, and you spending your hard-earned money on some shit. You could save that money for something better is more useful.
But what I'm saying is, though, bro, people celebrate it because it's the resurrection or whatever. But if you just take all of that away and celebrate it because it's being celebrated, if you just don't want to leave your kids out of what everybody else celebrating, if you don't add the context, it's something wrong with that. It's Easter and you just take your kids to the park. You ain't taking them to church. You ain't talking
Hey, who
about
got
Jesus.
that feedback?
It ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong with not doing it.
I think it's still something wrong with.
Hey, Madonna, your feedback crazy.
I ain't hear you, GQ.
Nah, that was that dude G Style who came in.
I feel where you coming from. Ain't nothing wrong with it to answer the question. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's how you want to carry it. But if you chose not to participate and you like kind of like what Madonna said, you want to use the money to invest in the child future and and not participate in that. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, though.
No, but at the same time, that's Greek philosophy. That's Greek. You going with
he's on the attack about it. That's the problem.
Yeah,
like, they think they can
it's a problem. I think it's a problem.
You can't
No, I don't
attack
think you
people.
should. No, I don't think you should be able to attack people. You are going into the fold, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing it. But we do that with everything else, so why should Easter be any different? It is some indoctrinating type shit,
Yeah, and we prolong it
as the resurrection.
But we perpetuate, but Taz, you perpetuating the same lie.
No, even when you take that out, Taz, and you just do it just because, okay, this is gonna be the particular day that we do this for the kids, get them Easter baskets and get them chocolate candy bunnies and hide Easter eggs and shit. You still with the same indoctrination demonstration. You know what I'm saying? That's still some same type shit.
How? What are you
Can I ask a question? Isn't this part of our culture? What are we replacing it with, though?
Shit. You don't have to
with some common damn sense.
We know
with some common goddamn sense.
Yeah, you
sitting at the house watching TV. Even if it's just sitting at the house watching TV.
Once they get old enough, wouldn't that be where you can then talk to them and explain, listen, this is why we do it, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't sit down and explain what's happening to your kids, especially if they are at the age of understanding.
The school gonna already get them, sister. The school got them before you even get them.
No, but see, this conversation is real, and I wouldn't attempt to tell any parent how to raise their child because ain't no perfect way to do it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody do it their way. But I can understand people who wouldn't go that route, and the people that do, I can understand that too. Is more powerful because everybody raised their kids different. You know what I'm saying? But I don't.
But I understand that, GQ.
Yeah,
I do. But I want to ask you this question: what about? Let's do that. Let's put that.
Even when you said, hold that thought, Chocolate. Even when you said, Chocolate, that any part of our culture, and when you said part of our culture, you mean like American culture?
American culture, not Black culture. Like American culture, because again, a lot of our culture.
Black culture.
You know what I mean? Hold on, Taz. Yes. Yes, I know exactly what
black
you're
culture
talking about.
within
That
America,
has to be
Taz.
mentioned. Right, that's
Black
all I'm
culture
talking
within
about.
America.
Is those okay? And that's what I
Yeah,
want to
black
do.
culture
Okay,
is
I think this
American
world.
culture.
Well, yes, but can we let's specify just a little bit because I like the fact that we're talking about the holidays. I'm not a fan of the holidays. I was raised under all of these holidays. Do I celebrate them? Do I not? Those type of things do come in question, especially when you talk about some people believe that American culture and Black culture is a separate thing. But I believe that it's intertwined. Now it's up to us at this point, knowing everything that's available, to decide if we're going to put that all together and make one, or are we still like, if we're going to do our children this way, we still have to live in this society. So do we
Each
want to
one teach
separate
one.
our
That's a
children
fact.
from that? Oh,
No,
wow.
each one.
Okay.
Each one
That
teach
makes
one. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's
That's a
true.
fact. Each one.
True. But yeah, but
I'm
true.
gonna leave that.
That's the real deal. I mean, we all came up getting clean, getting the suits on, getting the pink shirts on, the shit, going up there saying your verse, you know what I'm saying, before the church, you know, with Easter Sunday, everybody got their verse, everybody trying to get Jesus wept because it was the quickest and easiest one to do. You know, we all went through the demonstration, but at some point, once you change your ideas about it, do you still, like Taz was saying, which is a good question, do you still let your kids participate because all the other kids got it doing this? So do you want your kids to be left out of that, or do you start something different? Like, no, look, y'all, you ain't gonna be doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's a good question, man. I mean, you got to think
kids
about
over here. Arab kids over here. They don't participate in it.
Huh?
You got Arab
Right,
kids
Dr.
over here. They don't participate in it.
Yeah, but they're in the proximity with you. The people around you, they
acknowledge it. They know that they know it. That's what I'm saying. Like
most of the people that's
acting like
around
it's
you,
not happening ain't gonna benefit nobody.
Yeah, Rio, I get you on
Man,
that one.
Easter has become a part of a tradition in the Black community, based off slavery.
Right.
Which is a fact. I mean, I agree with the sister. Yes, it has
Based off
become a
slavery.
part of our culture, and just like each one said, niggas used to get dressed up, the flyest suit ever, tailor made to the T, going out party. I mean, and bullshit. That's just what it was.
Yeah, that Saturday before Easter, the barbershop pack, because the first time you
can't
had a
blame
haircut
slavery
since Christmas and shit.
They came up.
I thought we was talking about when they get to a certain age, if you don't want children to participate, there should be an age where, yes, we should talk to them. If you living in this country, you sending your kids to public school or even private school, they are going to be a part of whatever that culture is. We've been a part of it. So yeah, like my parents told me at a certain age, like, okay, this is what it really is. I wasn't crushed. I knew it because I was nosy, but it didn't crush my life. But I'm glad that my parents let me be a kid and be creative about it and have an imagination. I think that helps. That's another part of the conversation too.
And you know what's funny about white folks?
What is too young to teach them that? What's a certain age?
No, I didn't say too young. I just was saying like
I know you did. No. What I'm saying don't have nothing to do with what you just said. Well,
okay.
Because you did say at a certain age, but so I am asking, like, what age is good to do it? You know what I'm saying? What's too young? What age? And all that'll be different for everybody, though. I guess you know what I'm saying. That's why I say, these
well,
all.
I will throw this out here, and the reason I said GQ is working with kids. That's the only reason. And personalities at the ages, the most intense ages, and when they start becoming curious, is usually around what, depending on the child, as average, it's about 7-8 years old. Some depending on who they are, or what kind of parents you are, what kind of child they are. My parents knew I caught on early, so that but it's an example, and we have different things out here.
That's crazy work to tell your kids, man, fuck that Easter shit. Well,
my dad did. My dad did. My dad, it was awesome.
I found out something new about white people. I found out something new about white people today. I never knew about Easter. I was in line at the store this evening, and it was a white girl in line, and she was telling the cashier at the register. She said, "Yeah, I got baptized today, so now I'm about to go drink me a beer." I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I'm like,
I can
"Damn."
hear him saying some more kind of shit like that too.
That's a fact, bro. I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not, bro.
I know you ain't bullshit. I got
Right,
back
I was
there.
going to
Better
say,
go drink me a beer.
Madon, let me ask you this question. So one year we got together with the local elementary school and we brought in a brown Santa. These were children who couldn't get to the mall or whatever. This was back in Ohio. Huh?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
I
I
said
said,
a brown.
yeah, he was brown.
He was
What?
brown.
What? He was. Anyway, that was my boy. Shout out to him. He did me a
He was a
solid.
Mexican or something? Was he a
He was just a
Mexican
brown
or?
man. Black men come in different colors, y'all.
Oh, he was
Really?
a brown black man. Okay, I got you.
I call him brown. I don't call. Okay, never mind. Anyway, the point is this. So the question would be: so this was it was an in the middle type of neighborhood where yes, you have impoverished children, poor parents, but you also have the working. So. So I went to that elementary school as well. So I went to the principal. We put it together. And we only charged I think it was like $5, and you could get a Polaroid with Santa. We ended up taking pictures for every single classroom. That one year we tested it out.
That's sad.
And so that is why I was asking. No, did you say it was sad?
Yeah, y'all brainwashed a whole generation of kids with Santa Claus with the idea of some man gonna come down the chimney and give them something, whether he good or bad. That is fucking terrible. But go ahead.
It's always, you know what, you help me keep my mind sharp, Madonna. Talk to people like
But
you
it's just so
online and
crazy hearing
offline
him
and
say
stuff.
that.
But you asked me,
So wait, you taught them that while
Thank
you
you.
waiting on
Thank
God
you.
to
I'm
part
not
the
questioning
clouds.
you.
Hold on. So you
Listen,
waiting on God to
I didn't
part
say
the
nothing.
clouds and come down, and that's not silly to you, Madonna?
Bro, don't change the subject, bro.
Yeah, I bet not.
Don't try to change the subject. I understand you want to pull your cape out when it's time. I heard the dun to the dun in the background, but I tried to ignore it. But let's
Can't
I
keep
guess my
running
thing is
away.
when you say that sad, so I'm gonna just bring up just 2 points. Not too many. I think you could answer these. Point number 1, you completely missed that this was an impoverished area of children of color. These little black kids are seeing on TV that it's Christmas time. Whether or not the parent is there. May I finish, please, Mr. Madonna?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't want to talk over you.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Thank you. As I was stating, you got children watching television, internet, the whole nine. Their friends talk. Come on. We know how we grew up. Now imagine that like 70 times more with the ability to see what other people are doing across the globe, let alone your neighbor. These were parents who were poor. Some of them were single parents, fathers and mothers. Some of them were because we had parents come up to the school and thank us because they had to work. So they couldn't take their kids to go see Santa. And it was only $5. But it made them babies so happy. Like that was what was worth it for me, was seeing them babies happy.
Well, see, sisters, that's the problem in the black community. We get caught in our feelings, right? What feel good and and it made me feel this way. And that's the problem. See what I'm saying is this, sister. I think it could have been organized another way where all y'all did was set up something where y'all had a drive and say, hey, this is for the unfortunate. These is coming from black people from the community who
But why though?
support. Bro,
I mean,
hold on, bro. Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish, bro.
realistic?
Bro, let me
What's more
finish.
realistic? A
Bro,
motherfucker climbing down the chimney
bro,
or a
why,
motherfucker
bro?
coming out the sky after they
Bro.
die? What's more
Stuck on that
realistic?
answer. You ain't gonna let me get
I'm
past that.
asking you.
I'll answer that in a minute. Let me answer the sister and I'll answer that. But sis, What I'm saying, I think it'd have been better for y'all to just have a drive and say, hey, the community came together to support the
Who should
unfortunate.
say that we didn't?
I'm just
I was
saying you
talking
ain't
about
gotta put no Santa, you ain't gotta put no goddamn Santa involved in there. You gonna put a make-believe
have
person.
anything
I mean, you
to
wanna put a
say
make
about
hold on, sis.
children.
You wanna have a nigga coming in. Hold on, you wanna come out, you had a brown person. Hold on, sister. Wait. You had a brown person coming there in a hot ass suit.
Yeah, represent. No, it
Playing
wasn't
a
our
make
name.
believe. I mean, the nigga was playing. He had a make believe suit.
You
Have the
don't
kids don't
know
believe
what
him.
happened. Do you want to know?
Have the little kid.
Or you
Have
gonna make
have
it
the
up?
hold on. Have the little kid left confused as hell. Was like, well, damn. Instead of black or white, when I see him on TV, he look white, and when he look white,
And
he
I'll be
got more
back.
present than this nigga got. So which ones did I believe? It put the kids in a state of confusion. Because they gonna think this white Santa is more profitable. Hell, this white Santa, he got big bags of gifts and all this shit.
When the
This
last
nigga only got, and this
year,
this nigga only got motherfucking trinkets.
did
This
you
nigga
do a
coming in with
drive?
trinkets. This nigga coming in with.
Drive last year? Huh?
You feel me, Chad?
Nah.
You feel me, Chad? This
What
nigga
you
coming in with. All right, go ahead, sis. God damn, you gonna let me finish? But go ahead.
Nah, because you bullshit. You bullshit. You can't say the point. You can't. That's the bullshit. But that's just it. I like it is what it is.
I'm just saying that's how the kids look at it. They see the white Santa
No,
on
they
TV.
do. I just
He got all
told
these
you
fucking gifts
what
and
happened,
shit.
but you don't got nothing to say about that.
The black
Don't
Santa.
tell
I mean
me
the white.
you
I'm just saying
black
the white.
people.
Hold on, sis.
Point.
The white Santa make the black Santa look like a welfare case. I'm sorry. The white Santa. When the kids see the white Santa, they got all the gifts. This nigga come in with little trinkets. I mean, you can keep the remote control car with
It
the
don't
cord
matter
on
what
it.
happened.
They don't want that
You
shit.
don't like black people, Madonna. You don't. It don't matter. You straight up lying. You don't like black people.
Oh man, no man.
I don't want nothing from you, yo. I don't want your love, energy,
I love black people. I love black people, and I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm gonna tell them the cold. I'm gonna tell us the whole. I'm gonna tell us the cold-hearted truth. Sis. I'm sorry, I got to.
No truth. Where's the
That
truth?
nigga Madonna said white Santa better than the black Santa.
That's how the kids gonna say it, GQ. GQ. When the kids see the white Santa on TV, they gonna be like, that white Santa. I'm telling you, bro, when the kids see the white Santa, they gonna be like, God damn, the white Santa got all these motherfucking gifts. The nigga don't come in here with little trinkets. Like, what the fuck? I'm confused. It's gonna confuse the kids. I was a kid. I was a kid once. Hold on. I was a kid. And I experienced it. Hold on, bro. I was a kid, and me and my brothers used to talk when we was kids. Like, damn, the black Santa know how to give you shit. We see the white Santa on TV. This motherfucker got a big ass bag. I mean, he got all this shit. He called us all creating confusion.
I'm confused you. So now you want to take it out on us. Confused you. That's it.
The white Santa got a bag full of empty ass boxes. Ain't shit in it, and none of them.
You know what I'm saying? We see Home Alone. The white Santa, Macaulay Culkin got all this shit. I'm just saying. But you know, that's just how I see it.
That's wild as hell.
He rough, man.
Man.
Listen, Madonna.
I'm just saying, little kids gonna be confused.
No. I want you to.
It confuses little kids when they see a black Santa and a white Santa. It confuses the hell out of little kids.
When I hear people like you, it encourages me to keep fighting for better. So I thank you. I thank you for the things you say, just to make sure they'll never say it again. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. You thank you, sir.
You can't say I'm lying though, sis. I was a kid before.
Madonna just
I
say
was a kid
wrong?
before, sis. I know this.
You lying. And you speculating. And you assuming. And
So
you making
GQ.
shit up because you wasn't there.
So
What did you do
GQ.
last year, Madonna? Did you do something for the kids?
Kids ain't used to look at shit like that. GQ.
Huh? Did you do anything?
Kids ain't never used to look at that, because I'm gonna tell you, as a child, I definitely viewed shit like that. Like, damn, especially watching Home Alone.
Like, damn, this nigga, this Santa Claus bag big as
fuck Home
shit.
Alone, nigga. We used to watch Richie Rich when we was little, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was before my time. That was a little bit before my time.
Shit, nigga, Richie Rich, nigga. You talking about a white boy had everything? Little boy had a helicopter.
I'm saying, so what the fuck is Madonna saying that's wrong? Like, how is that
He said
anti-black?
white Santa better than
The
black
nigga,
Santa, man. That's
no,
wrong.
that is not what he said.
That's
That is not what he said. He said y'all need to stop fucking saying Santa brought these gifts and start saying, nah, it's the
Nobody
black
said
fucking
that.
parents who bought. Can I finish what I'm saying? Because this is what I heard Madonna say. I ain't hear him say shit about what y'all heard. I heard literally, y'all need to stop talking about fucking Santa and say it's us who doing this for y'all. Fuck Santa. How is that anti-black?
No, he did say that the black Santa coming up there with the little ass trinkets and the white Santa got all these good ass gifts and shit.
That's how it looked. That's
That's
how
how
it
the
looked.
kids gonna view it.
You left that
That's
shit
how
out
kids.
there,
Not
man.
what
That's how kids
happened,
view
though.
shit.
It's
I ain't
like
never
y'all
heard no
heard
kids
nothing
saying
I
no shit like
said.
that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
All right, like I told
It
you
ain't
what
no
happened.
bullshit.
I never heard
I
no kids
I
literally,
say
I
that.
did say
literally
that
used to look.
one
Hey,
I
yo,
literally
word.
Taz,
used to look
yo,
at.
Taz,
I'm
it's
with
just like the
you on
dog
that.
test.
I'm with you
Yo,
on the get
Taz,
rid of.
Taz, it's just like the
Yeah,
dog
I'm
test,
with you on
Taz.
the get rid of period,
It's the
but
same as the dog test,
that's
bro.
some other shit.
Never heard that
That's
shit,
fucked up.
man. I can't fuck with you on that, bro.
It's the same as that dog test, bro. It's the same thing. Kids may not come
So
out and say it.
children,
Kids may not say it out loud,
what
but
age
internally,
group are you speaking
subconsciously,
of?
That's a good.
subconsciously,
That's a good
this is how kids
example.
think.
That's a good example.
What
That damn
age?
dog. That
What?
damn dog
What
experiment.
age
Say it
group?
again.
But what
I said
age
that's a
group
good.
are
That's
you
a good
talking about?
point that Madonna just said. That
What's
damn
good?
doll
What
experiment.
baby? What doll they like the most?
But
What
what
doll they
year?
like the
But that was
most?
in the okay.
They did that in the
Remove that. I
60s.
was like,
They did that in the
yes,
60s
I
and improved
know.
it. And they did it in the
Does
2000s and
anybody
got the same
see
results. They got the same results damn near
when?
60,
Did they do
70
it
years
again?
later. I'm just saying,
But
sis,
do
we
you
got to
know
examine
why
it
they keep choosing? Do you know why they chose the doll though, Madame?
because of what they
They
watch on
chose
TV.
the doll. No, because there's no representation. If there's no other option, of
It is.
course.
It's just flooded.
When there,
The commercials are flooded with white images, sis. That's why.
I don't think y'all
that's
got that
not
right
what I
though, because I don't think them
said.
kids was old enough to even
I
be making them tests.
said during the time of that test,
Hold on.
if
What
it
you
was the
say, GQ?
1960s,
Them kids
What you
wasn't
say,
even old
GQ?
enough to be them kids wasn't even old enough to put all that in context. They were just choosing what they thought looked it better. Shit,
Yeah,
that's it.
but
exactly. Thank you,
the hold
But
on,
GQ.
bro. Hold
that's
on.
still a
The part
Yeah,
of
that's
the
still their
experiment.
DNA
The
though.
that's
part
still
of the
a
Yeah, that's
experiment was
still
to
the
show.
psychological shit.
a
But
breakdown of the
if you
psyche.
talking about a 2-year-old, they ain't
No,
the
they
six.
wasn't two. They wasn't 2-year-olds. No, they wasn't.
How old was it? Come
So
on.
I mean, I got a
They
question
was.
though,
We,
fam.
we
So,
talking about
so wait,
five, six. We talking about five, six,
just
7-year-olds,
just a question
and they
though,
was
fam.
showing.
You telling
I'm
me
listening,
kids can't
Taz.
participate in an Easter egg hunt without celebrating Easter? Because the dog test and all that, I ain't trying to take y'all away from that, but let's not get away from the point. It just sounds like y'all saying you can't take your kids to Easter egg hunts and events without having shit to do with the holiday and resurrection and all of that.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
And I
think
don't
can.
think
Madonna.
that's
I think
So in a
Madonna's
way,
point
that's
was
mentally
even
tied.
if you do
That's
that,
Man,
be truthful with the
psychologically tied.
kids.
You gotta
This
tell
shit
them.
ain't real. It ain't no
So
fucking.
I
You
was
don't
telling you about a
lay hands.
service we
I'm
offer.
not speaking to
That's
you. I'm
what I was
talking to
talking
Taz right now,
about.
bro.
like
We not even.
when you
I
talking
am
about like up to like a
Aaron. I'm not.
6-year-old.
no, you
I'm listening,
can,
Taz.
Taz, but you still on some indoctrination shit.
Yeah, you still
But
indoctrinating them
I
if you telling them fake shit.
this one, no, indoctrinating them how?
If
Tell
you
them
The
keep
Santa
telling
Claus
your
resurrection.
not
if
the
you keep
present.
telling your kids that
Some,
Santa
some,
is
Black
real,
fat white
some
that
man
your
who
kids
holiday.
brings
gonna
presents,
expect that it's a fat white man who bringing them gifts.
and not
No,
you
Right.
putting
that
the
ain't
hard work
what
for
he's
men.
talking about. That ain't what, but you still
I was just using
indoctrinating
Yeah,
that
we're
example,
not.
not the Easter one.
It's
into
still
some
Yeah,
holiday
I
shit.
don't
You
think
still indoctrinating into some holiday
I
shit.
was just,
You're
yeah,
not
I was just
indoctrinating
talking
them into
about
the
the
religious
holiday
part.
stuff.
You're not indoctrinating them into the religious part of the situation, Taz, like you saying, because you leaving all that out. You're just doing the Easter egg hunt, getting them some chocolate candy and shit. But you're indoctrinating them into some holiday type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So
Right,
now,
now, which is what I would ask. Okay, so is that wrong though? Because in some ways, I think that's what people are asking for again when you ask for community. That's what
Somebody else had
community
to,
is.
like I told you, that's a parent's decision. So I can't never say it's wrong or right because every parent different. So somebody
But
else,
that's why I asked about the question, GQ. I'm sorry, but that's why I asked and told the story because I was asking the direct question. We sent permission slips to parents first. So I'll go into detail about it. We sent out permission slips a month before.
What?
At any given time, those parents could have said, no, this ain't what we want. No, we don't want my baby to participate. We gave them the option to pay on the same day, or they could send it into the school to pay. We talked to all the community heads at that point before we even did it. And those children were pleased with what we did. And those parents were happy about what we did. I was just saying that based off what Taz had shared earlier about, do we take our children away from that? And what is a good age to explain? That's what I thought where we were going with that.
Taz, I think it's a thin line in between celebrating somebody else's culture. Well, let me, how can I put this?
Paganism.
Yeah, like I understand it's a good time, but you literally teaching your kid somebody else's culture that you don't believe in. You just going along with the get along basically because you don't want your kids to feel left out amongst other kids.
But somebody should feel wrong if they don't want their kids to feel left
And we
out.
gotta remember the school is already teaching kids. The school introduced them to the holidays damn near before you do. So long before you try to educate them about Easter and Christmas, the school is already indoctrinating them.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna get different answers for that from everybody because different parents.
Right, because but here's
different
a general
parents
though. We
style.
can use a general though. We
Well,
can
use
do
no general.
that.
Can't
When
use
we
no general.
yes, we can. Well, because yes, we're talking about national holidays and
No, I'm
how
just saying,
people
when
deal.
you're talking about parenting decisions, there ain't gonna be no general.
I'm not questioning.
Like
I
me
wasn't questioning
personally,
the
I don't
GQ.
believe in Christmas, but
I
with my
wasn't.
kids, I let them celebrate it because I don't want them to feel
That's
left
all
out.
I was
But I let them
asking.
know, up front from the beginning. It ain't no Santa Claus. Don't believe in no Santa Claus. Your parents do this, your grandparents do this because this is just what we do. But it ain't coming from nobody outside of us. That's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
giving the
That's what
truth.
I don't see nothing. Like, why would you take the
Exactly,
holiday
man.
away from them?
Yeah, like y'all bashed the shit
Hold
out
on,
of
say that
me,
again.
but
Say
that
that
was
again,
like that's
Taz. I
horrible.
can't hear what Taz said. Say that again, Taz.
I'm saying, why take the holiday away from them? Like, neither one of my kids don't celebrate none of that shit. They understand it, but it wasn't a year that we didn't kick it and have fun and go around families. I ain't never take them to church and, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you got to get dressed up, nigga. It's Easter Sunday. No, nigga. But if your whole family getting together for Easter, you just not gonna go?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna explain to my kids why we going, and it ain't for what the reasoning they might have been told outside of me of why we going. You know what I'm saying?
That's
This
what I'm
ain't
saying. When you say,
Jesus.
"Oh, we ain't celebrating them holidays," well, right? But ain't that the problem? Like niggas ain't being family as much no more. All of that shit was family.
I get what you're saying.
That's a family get together. Who gives a fuck? Fuck the holiday. Everybody gonna be somewhere. We got a day designated. Everybody off work. This is what we doing today. What's wrong with that? Like I said,
Nothing.
long as
Nothing.
y'all sitting there saying, if y'all sitting there as
Hey,
a
that's
family,
what I do with my fam, and I
I don't
don't
have a
believe in
problem
none
with
of that
that.
shit.
I just
I do
wanna
that with my
be
family.
honest with the kids on why
But
what we're celebrating.
But I guess I kind of
yeah,
what I don't
I
understand,
agree.
Aaron or Madon, is this: what is the assumption that just because the kids are doing it at school, like I said, the parents had time, they had a month. So you're saying those
I don't
parents
know.
are
I don't know what
they
you're
have?
saying.
What I'm saying,
You
sis,
don't know what I'm saying.
because most times
Yeah,
the
I'm
parents
trying.
is
Okay,
working,
Hold
bro.
I
on, Madonna.
told. Okay, well
Let her
here.
re-say what she's saying so I could try to get some
So
understanding.
Aaron, before you came up, I said that we were talking about the holidays and participation, and I just gave the example that we had a service where we offered low income or no income families the opportunity to take a picture with Santa. It's something that people do. It's all over television. They talk about it on, and it's a social cultural affair. I was saying to Madon, okay, This is what we did. The kids loved it. The parents loved it. The principal loved it. The community loved it. It wasn't so much as, oh, we trying to push down anybody's throat that this white man is in charge. It was about giving kids a moment to be kids. And that's why I was asking Madon, and it was like he danced all over that and go say, oh, that was horrible.
I didn't dance. I answered it straight up and down. I did not dance. I gave my answer was straightforward and to the point, sister. I didn't dance. I don't tiptoe through no tulips.
From what I heard Madon say was literally, instead of y'all saying that basically Santa Claus is Santa Claus, y'all should have said that this shit is coming from the community. That's what I heard Madon say. I ain't hearing him skip around nothing, but I heard him answer your question.
That's hella contradictory coming from somebody riding for the Bible.
It is G-Style. I can't knock that off. Now that is.
Like, so when if you contradicting yourself like that, we can't even take your word.
But I tell you, God is a man, though. So ain't no spook. So what are you talking about, bro? But you trying to insert the Bible because you can't disprove what I'm saying.
So you're gonna say God is a man. If you're gonna say God is a man, then what's the point of the Bible then if God's a man?
To show you that the black man is the true and living God. But you know that's another subject. But you know what I'm saying? But you know, I mean,
where it say that? Where it say that in the Bible?
All through the book.
Come on now, where?
It's all over, bro. All right, bro. You just gotta read it. I'm not trying to get into a Bible.
Now I gotta read it. I done read it. It don't say what you just said. It don't say nothing what you just said. So you just debunk yourself.
When it said God is a man of war. It said that God is sitting on a throne. You have to be a man in order to sit on a throne. You have to be. Hold on, bro. This to show you how I can eliminate. This to show you, in order to have a kingdom, you have to be a king. A king can only be a man, a human man of flesh and blood, bro. You feel me? You have to have land in order to have a kingdom. In order to have a kingdom, you must have land. And in order to have a kingdom, you must have a king. So in order to have all these things, it must be a man, bro, a true and living man like us.
So what's the point again? What's the point of the Bible then?
Bro, to basically to give you instruction of who you once were and what you created and the things you've done. Once you get proper understanding. But I'm not trying to get on the Bible. I'm still trying to build on you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to still build on this holiday shit and why even letting your kids go out and find eggs is still a bad idea because they still picking up on the paganism.
What's crazy though now, G-Style, is that you questioning the Madon's religion, but you cool with motherfuckers practicing things of that religion.
Like what?
Like Easter, Christmas. You cool?
When did I say, yo, bro? You don't know nothing about my background. When did I say I rock with Easter?
You right. My fault. You right.
I don't rock with none of that made up shit.
And
I assume wrong. My apologies.
Hold on. G-Style. Now, G-Style. Don't describe. If you want to go there, I'm going to go there. Y'all want to go there, so I'm going to go there. So, G-Style, because I don't want nobody to think I'm running from nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, G-Style. Now, doesn't the scripture say the kingdom of heaven is within?
No, that's not what you said, bro. You said something about.
I'm asking you a question, bro. Doesn't the Bible say the kingdom? Hold on, bro.
That's not what you said. I'm showing you how. You said something about it's teaching the black man about who we really were and this and that. Like, it don't say none of that.
Because you gotta have proper understanding of it, bro. You gotta sit down and learn. You gotta sit down. You gotta hold on, bro. You gotta have a certain understanding. You gotta do what I say, bro. That's what all students do. All students sit down and learn, bro. That's what a student do, bro. That's what I did. So I'm still a
Well,
student.
well,
So
you ain't learned a damn
hold on, bro.
thing. you ain't learned a damn thing.
You can't do that, bro. It's not my fault. I can't help you.
God
You gotta
damn,
help
you ain't learned a damn thing,
yourself, bro.
though.
You gotta do for yourself, bro. I can only,
Man,
you know what
you
I'm
ain't
saying?
learned a damn thing, man. You supposed to learn something. You ain't learned shit
Bro,
from
I
that
learned.
damn book, man.
That's how I'm able to elaborate on it. What are you talking about?
You crazy, man.
That's how I'm able to
You
speak
ain't
on it,
doing
bro.
too good of
I'm
a
able to
job
speak on it, bro.
elaborating
What do
on
you
it, bro.
mean? Say what?
I'm not gonna hold you.
All I'm saying is this, bro. I know y'all want to go in the Bible so bad. I mean, that's why you keep jumping in. But at the end of the day,
It's
in
too
my humble
easy,
opinion,
man.
yeah, bro, whatever, man. At the end of the day, bro, these pagan holidays, they don't do us no justice. Yeah, like the sister said,
Pagan
it's for feel
holidays.
good. It's for fun. I mean, a crackhead thinks
So you
smoking
don't
crack
fuck
is
with
fun.
nothing that's from paganism, right? You don't fuck with no type of pagan shit, right?
Nah, man.
So why you so you know technology? Don't they say like technology is paganism?
Bro, I'm talking about as like
Technology.
ritual. I'm talking about like
Don't they
holidays
say?
and 4th of July.
Didn't they say not to? Didn't they say not to follow?
No, we are
Hold
heavily
on. Didn't they say not to follow? Didn't they say not to follow in the ways of? Didn't they say not to follow in the ways of Egyptians and all of that? And isn't practicing medicine? Isn't that following in the ways of Egyptian? Ain't that
That
following some
following the
paganism
ways of the
shit?
Egyptians is talking about praising their gods, bro. That's
Nah,
all that was talking about.
it don't say that specifically. It say
Yes, it
following
does.
their
It's talking
ways.
about
It
their
don't say that
custom, their
specifically. It don't
customs.
say about
The
just
custom
praising
that
their
the
God.
Israelites was doing, the custom that the Egyptians was doing was outside of the custom of the people who call themselves Israelites in that land, bro. That's all it was.
Including medicine. Y'all didn't have medicine though.
No,
Y'all
bro,
didn't
the
have
Bible
medicine.
is medicine.
That
The
came out of
Bible teaches
Egypt.
about it's
That
all the
came
kind
out
of
of
healing.
Egypt. Y'all didn't
Man,
have
there's all
medicine.
kind of
So
people doing all kind
why
of
would you
healing
go
in
to
the
a
Bible, bro.
hospital
What
and
are you
go to
talking about?
anything that's practicing the medicine if you don't follow in no ways of the Egyptians? Because they came out with the medical papyrus and all that.
Okay,
They came
what
out
does
with the
medicine? Where does medicine
they
come
was the
from, bro?
first people coming
Where
out
does
with all the
medicine come from?
medicines and shit. So
Hold
why
on,
would
where does
y'all
medicine
follow
come
that?
from? Hold on, where does
Why
medicine
would
come
y'all
from?
follow that?
Medicine come from who?
Where does medicine come from?
No, I said they had the medical papyrus that
No, bro.
predates
Where
any
does medicine?
that
Hold on, no,
predates
bro.
any
Hold on, G
that
Style.
predates
Tell
any
us,
type of
G Style.
biblical.
Hold on, but tell us where does medicine come from?
I can't tell you exactly where medicine started, but I'm saying it
Man, it come from
predates the
nature, bro.
biblical.
It comes
It
from nature,
predates
bro.
the
Come on, that's
Bible. It
easy.
predates the Bible.
Medicine come from nature, bro. When it comes to
Of course,
Egyptians, it came
it
from
comes from
nature.
nature.
The people who call themselves Israelites, they dealt with nature as well, bro. All them people back then
Oh
dealt
my
with
God,
nature, man.
no, but
And that's where
they
medicines
didn't
come
deal with
from.
medicine on
Medicine
the
comes
level
from
that the
plants,
Egyptians dealt with it.
trees, roots. Come on, bro.
What's the black brother's name that saved all them white folks in Boston from smallpox? Like I'm trying to like what is he saying? Is that I'm trying to understand what he's talking about. Is that paganism? I mean, taking herbs and different plants and trees and concocting medicinal herb. That's not paganism.
No, what I'm saying it's not paganism, but they say the Egyptians were pagans, right? They say they were pagans and not to follow in the ways of the Egyptians, and they
Never.
the ones that came. They the ones that came out with the medical
it's
papyrus.
because
So
of
why
their
would y'all
worship,
follow
bro. It's
any
because
type
of
of medical?
The Egyptians
You
are
said
pagan.
what? I said that's what the Hebrews say. That's what the Hebrews say.
Oh,
bro, what you, man, bro, you doing, bro, you, man, listen, it's because, listen, if your God, if we have a, hold on, if you think your God is better than my God, we gonna have a disagreement. So that's all it was,
That's the
basically, when you
problem.
look at it.
I
The
don't
Israelites,
believe.
hold
I
on,
don't
bro,
believe in
they
no
felt
God
like,
though.
hold on, the Egyptians felt like their God was the real God, and the Israelites felt like their God was the real God. So, I mean,
Bro,
that's
how
all it
y'all be
was when
letting
you look at it.
Ladon is a Mormon, 5%er, Nubian, Israelite. He got Kemet in his name.
Facts.
Y'all really be taking this nigga serious?
Nah, man, because I'm the true embodiment of the all in all, bro. I'm the true living God because I feel as though the black man is the creator of the heavens and the earth, and we created it all. So I don't just claim a piece of land like Savio tried to do. I'm from West Africa. Like, nigga, so what, nigga? Nigga, I'm the black man, nigga. We created it all. So that's all. That's how I see it.
I mean, You could say the black man's the originator, but all that mythical shit, man. I don't know about all that Jesus shit and all that, man. That's bullshit.
Bro, well, it's proof that Jesus existed. You may
No,
not.
it's
You may.
not, bro.
Yes, it is, bro. It's more proof
Oh
that
my
Jesus
god,
walked this
man.
earth than it
From
ain't, bro.
indigenous,
Oh
Mormon,
my god.
Hebrew,
Now,
Muslim,
hold on.
more.
Would a problem
Wait,
come
okay,
in
hold on,
there?
hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
real
hold on,
quick.
hold on.
Would a problem come in? The
Since you
problem
say,
come in is
Somebody
the
call
miracle. Hold on,
Fabio.
bro. Let me say this. The problem come in is the miracles and stuff that they say he did.
Please.
Was that
Say his
part true
name
or
3
not?
times, maybe he'll
Before
show
the
up.
but if
Sabio.
you're
Somebody
gonna
put
say,
up the
Sabio.
Fabio
if you're
bird,
gonna
the
say, hold
Fabio
on
back
though,
in
if
the
you're gonna
Fabio.
say
Sabio.
that,
Sabio.
Sabio.
if you're gonna say Jesus is real, right? Then don't it say where's he at right now? Where's Jesus Christ at right now?
Jesus Christ is in Cambodia right
We
now.
doing this shit for real?
What I want to know is if you're gonna say Jesus is real, where's he at right now? Because in your Bible it says that if you're a man
Listen,
of flesh and blood, it
listen.
says you can't be in heaven
It
if
tell you
you're
where
flesh
he
and
at. The
blood.
book tell you.
It
Jesus.
says
The
if
book
you're flesh
tells
and
you.
blood, you
The
can't be
book
in
tells
heaven.
you
So
where
where's
he's
he
at.
at right now?
Hold on. The book tell you where he went, bro. The book tells you how he left, and it tell you how he left. You might not
Where is
believe.
he?
Hold on. You may
Where
not
is he?
believe. Hold on. You may not believe in the way the book tell you how he left, but it tell you how he left, and how he left. It tells you a bright cloud appeared, bro. So what is a bright
Right.
cloud?
So,
Today we
Madonna,
call it
what's the
a
difference
UFO.
between that and
So
Santa
according to the
Claus?
Bible, Jesus left
What's
in a
the difference with
UFO.
that?
No,
Oh my
no, listen.
What up,
Listen. Hold on, what up with it, chocolate?
I
Hold on,
mean,
I
just
got
read
you,
the
G
book. That's what
Style.
it says,
Hold
bro.
on,
Bro,
listen.
he
Listen
ascended
to me,
into
Madon.
a bright cloud, bro.
Madon,
So that
listen
means,
to me. I'm
bro,
gonna
I
tell
ain't
you.
listening to you,
So
Bobby.
I'm
that
You
gonna
bright
give
always
you the
trying
cloud
to get
and
on
that
etymology.
cloud. So even if
bro.
it did
Why
say that that
everywhere?
cloud
You
was a
always trying to get on the
UFO,
panel when I'm on the show.
Let
No,
Bobby talk.
come on,
He hit the
stop.
panel,
I'm
y'all.
trying to
It's his
give you the
first time.
etymology. Look,
Bro, we don't need no
the bright.
etymology,
Hold
bro.
on, yeah, deity. Check this out. The bright light, right? Because Jesus was an
Nobody say nobody no
alien,
bright light.
right? No, you said the bright cloud, the rainbow cloud. Jesus was an alien, right, deity? But see, this is all metaphorical
no.
speak. You see what it's what they call analogies and all of that, right? So actually what they were trying to tell us that Jesus was a Mexican, right? And Jesus, the bright
Well,
light
He
was
William,
the
hopped over the
William
border.
See, this is what I'm
Mexican,
saying,
Bobby.
bro.
He
listen,
hopped, he
can
hopped
I
This
out
is
there
where
finish?
in
the
the water.
confusion.
Can I
This is
finish?
why.
Can I
The
finish?
confusion always
Can
come
I
in.
finish?
Preach,
Can I
Pastor
finish?
Bobby,
Can
preach.
I finish? Jesus was
Oh,
a
nigga with
Mexican.
it. Sideline
The
with it.
bright light that he saw in the cloud was the smoke from the ice bus coming to pick him up. See, what happened is Jesus was great at carpentry. Who's the greatest
All right,
carpenters
bro. You just
today?
want to be
I'll
heard, man.
let you.
You see
No,
this
no, no,
shit.
no, Willie.
You want to come on here
Right?
and be
Jesus was
civil.
great with his hands.
Let's talk
Who
about
doing
who is the
who
greatest.
doing your landscaping today? Come on, deity. Come on
Wasn't he
now.
a carpenter? He was a
Oh, come on now.
carpenter.
Hey,
But
hold on.
no,
Wait,
Bobby,
wait,
but
wait.
Bobby, hold up.
Hold on, Q
It
Butter.
was really
Right
about
now.
Madonna
Hold
was,
on, Q Butter.
Madonna got
Right
to
now.
explain what's the
If you
difference
look
between
at any
Jesus and
place,
Santa Claus.
hold on, wait.
That's
Q
what no,
Butter.
but that's what he
If
got to
you look,
explain because he's
hold
gonna
on,
drift away from that.
hold on, real quick. I'm trying to give y'all Jesus and why the alien, the
We don't want to hear
Mexican.
that
Hold
shit.
on, wait. The Mexican being the alien. Hold on. And this is finna confirm it more. Where do you find the most niggas named Jesus on the planet?
Now, but Bobby, hold up.
Time out, Willie. Come on now.
What's the difference
Am I
in that?
putting this shit together or not?
And
Where
Santa
the
Claus,
most
bro. Hold up,
Jesus
hold up,
is at
Bobby.
on the planet?
What's the difference in that and Santa Claus?
That's a man, Jesus.
You say
Yeah,
what's
what's
the
the difference?
etym?
Where you at, Madonna?
Bro, that's because of the Catholic Church, bro. That's easy. They was conquered by the conquistadors who put the religion of Catholicism on them. So
Nigga,
of
you is the
course,
conquistador.
so when you look at it, of course
So
you
why do
see
you call
they
him
got
Jesus then, Madon?
just like we
Madon.
got the slave.
So
Hold on,
why
wait a
do
minute,
you
wait a
call
minute.
him
Hold on,
Jesus
bro.
then?
Madon
Just
being the
like we got on, wait
conquistador
a
is
minute.
funny as
Just like
shit.
we got our slave masters' names, they got their slave masters' name and language as
But
well.
you got,
But they don't
Madonna,
have the slave
you
master
got the
name.
same shit though, Madonna.
They do, bro. They last
Mexicans,
those are
Mexicans
Spaniard
are
names.
called
Those
Jesus
names come
today.
from Spain, bro. Those names come from Spain. What are you
Oh,
talking
so
about?
Jesus was Spanish?
Jesus?
No, I didn't say Jesus. That's how they pronounce it. The name is Jesus.
Bobby, hold up. Madonna, what's the difference between what you believe in and somebody who believes in Santa Claus?
Right. That's what I'm trying to
Santa
figure out.
Claus, if we're going to go to the etymology of Santa Claus, we understand that it goes to ancient man who really did exist, but it wasn't. He wasn't no chariot with reindeers. But the difference between what I believe,
a child believing in some shit that's
Your
not
shit is going back to Zeus and them.
yeah, your shit is not provable.
Yeah, it is. It's provable.
No, it's not.
Jesus is a man. Jesus is a man who we call Jesus in the Bible as a man. It's proof that he existed. Now his miracles. That's what
this is nothing.
You can have a discussion about the possibility of it existing, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's in the same box as Santa Claus, bro.
Facts.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't. You're right. You
You're
can't put it in there.
So hard,
according to certain teachers, you're right, Q. You're right, Q. Certain teachers. Hold on, bro. Let me talk to Q. Hold on, bro. Let me finish talking to Q. So you're right, Q. You right. Yo, Q. You exactly right. According to certain teachers, you exactly right, Q. You can put Jesus and Santa Claus in the same boat. According to the way certain people teach the Bible, you're exactly right. I agree with you.
No, not what they teach, based off them both being fictional characters.
Well, I got proof that he did exist.
No, you don't, man. I got proof that he existed. The nigga was just doing like 10 yards on my block the other day. Jesus is real. Do you know how many? I just think Jesus do 10 yards, my nigga, and do some landscaping on a couple of them. Put rocks down, wheelbarrows, and everything.
A lot of people, yeah, you're right, Bob. I hear a lot of people that be on that nigga say that shit. Yeah, I've seen Jesus.
I don't drink again. I do not drink. And what happens if you go? What happens if you go into a hospital talking about you talking to Jesus and you see Jesus? What happens? They put your ass in a straitjacket, nigga.
Right next to the little kid who said he saw what you call it, Santa Claus. You're getting the same doctor, Madonna.
Well, you know,
Jesus right now got on a pair of. Right now, I guarantee you, Jesus got on a pair of Wrangler jeans, boots, big cowboy boots.
We are Jesus.
No, Bobby, it wasn't that. This nigga Badon talking about being not letting kids believe in shit that's fake and bullshit and white man shit. But the whole lot time up here promoting nothing but white man shit.
Listen, confusion don't need to be studied with Madon if his last name is Kemet and he believe in the Bible. Why do we gotta go? Why do we gotta go beyond that point?
Wait a minute, bro. Just last year, you thought the Earth was flat. I don't understand this.
I never thought the Earth was flat.
Bro, you was a diehard Sanchez flat earther, bro. Come on, I battled all you niggas for years. Come on, bro.
I could argue. No, listen.
You come on, flat earther.
Just because I was a great debater, I could argue two sides of a point. Don't try to sit up here and try to switch that to why the hell you believe in some
I'm just using logic.
Okay, nah.
Why you ain't never?
He was playing devil's advocate.
Wait, why during the same time he never mentioned all the times that I'll be on Sanchez battling them about the flat Earth with the globe? I just like debating both sides of the point with motherfuckers that feel like they know that shit.
Bro, you accepted it, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. I was there, bro. Come on.
You was in a lot of places. I accepted what? Did you? So you saw my flat Earth paperwork?
You're a self-made Mormon.
What the fuck?
But you know, I'm a historian. I'm just a historian, Q. That's it. I'm a historian, bro.
But I was there too, bro. So I want to know, did your stupid ass think I believe the Earth was flat too?
Right.
Mataz, you didn't argue for the flat Earth. Bobby argued with many people that the Earth was flat and was calling other people globe-trotters, calling people globe-trotters, all this old crazy shit.
You ain't never heard me call people
shout out to everybody, man. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Man?
I was there, bro. I bet. Come on, Bobby. Come on.
It was good, Bobby.
It's okay, Bobby. You got over it.
Yeah,
it was a
okay,
phase,
Bobby, man.
It was just a phase, bro. You know what I mean? It was a flash. It was a flash in the pan. You know.
No, I ain't on that. I'm on. I gotta ask Bobby something real quick. I just gotta ask Bobby something. Hey, Bobby,
you ain't gotta ask me. You
corny
really ain't
ass
gotta ask
nigga.
me shit, nigga.
The fuck your
No, you
goofy
know
ass
what's
doing
good, Bobby. Hold on,
here?
I'll be right
I
back. Give me
don't
1
know
second.
what.
Bro,
Ain't no
I heard
hold
you,
on,
bro.
nigga.
You're
Don't
pressing the
talk to
button,
me.
bro.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
ask
right,
me
True
nothing.
Jump. That's right, True
I
Nigga,
Jump.
got
don't
my
talk
own.
to you,
I
nigga.
got
You
my
a
own panel.
Hey,
homosexual, nigga. You're
I
get
not
got
that
my
nigga
married to
own
True.
panel
talk to you
that
because you
niggas can
gay.
build with me on.
Get that nigga True.
This nigga's a
Oh,
homosexual.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
know
get
you
that
gay,
nigga
Bobby,
through.
nigga. You can't hide
Yeah.
forever, bro. I told you I
How
was gonna do this to
forever?
you.
So you mean to tell me that because you and Woke is
Oh
a new
shit.
sleep made a pact to stalk me
Man, you
on
a
panel to
homosexual,
panel
nigga. Come
about
out
a
the
nigga
closet.
name
When you gonna come out the
named
closet,
Zay
bro?
that you was on the panel with because
When you
you
gonna come out
weird
the
because you was
closet?
on the
You
panel
was having
talking to a gay
conversations
man.
about your dick
That's
size
your
with a
fault.
transsexual, bro.
That's
Am
your
I
fault,
lying?
nigga.
Am I
And you
lying?
keep bringing up,
That ain't
yes,
nothing
you
but a
lying.
me.
You keep bring. So you and another man had a conversation about
No, bro,
my dick
no. This
size.
was your co-host.
No. But you and another
This
man
was
talked
your
about
co-host
this.
for
Whoa.
years, bro.
Oh shit.
You and another man talked about this,
You
and
had
you
a
still ain't
transsexual as
presented
your
that.
co-host for
So bring it
years,
up.
bro. You
Bring
was
up
having
this
Nigga
evidence
conversations
dropped
that
out
about
the
you
your
keep
dick
talking
size
about.
with a transsexual,
Bring
bro.
it
Am I
back.
So
lying?
who said
Pull it
Bobby?
up. Yes, you
Am I
lying. So
lying?
now pull it up because you and another man talked about that. So now pull
Am I
it up.
lying, bro?
Yes,
Didn't
you
you have
lying. Now
a
pull it up.
transsexual co-host for years?
Yes, you're lying. Now pull it up
For
and
years?
show me
No.
where
Am I
it's at.
lying about you having a transsexual
Pull it up and
co-host
show me. No, nigga, you
on
just
the
pulled
shit
Yo,
50
show?
fucking lies in a row. Now
hey,
pull it up.
yo.
Damn,
You had a
bro.
transsexual
You just
co-host for
pulled
years, bro.
59. Oh, let me ask you this. Did you meet a transsexual on my panel or did you meet him on
No,
your
I
own
ain't no
time
man.
when you went
No,
and
bro.
sucked
This
him
is
out?
about
See,
you,
this why
nigga.
all you niggas mad because,
No, you
nigga,
had a
I can't, hey,
transsexual
bro,
as your
I can't
co-host. I'm
control
gonna
what
ask
you
all
do
y'all
with
straight
gay
men on
people.
this panel.
I
Would
can't
y'all have
control
a
what you do
transsexual
with
as a
gay people.
co-host?
I can't
Hell
control what
no.
you do with
Hell
gay people.
Bobby did though.
Stupid ass
See?
nigga.
Everybody up here said no, they
I
wouldn't, but
can't
Bobby
control
did
what
though
you
for
do with gay
years.
ass people. Bro, half these
You
niggas,
see how you see that, Bobby?
Hey,
You
you
see how you
about to
full of shit?
listen.
half
You
these
about
niggas
to
Hey
talk
Taz,
about
would
this
you have a
shit.
transsexual
Half
with your
these
co-host
niggas
on
talk
your
about
channel,
being
bro?
on the panel with Zay, whether it been
Hey, we gotta
Thanksgiving,
add some
Trump, or
pauses in
anything
there,
else.
man.
So all this got
Pause. Pause.
wait,
Hey Taz, let me ask you a question, man to
bro,
man.
make this weird ass nigga come up here. All right, ask Taz.
Taz, would you have a transsexual co-host, bro, on your panel? Would you have a transsexual firing up
That
streams for you and
nigga
stuff like that, doing what Dev does here?
Yes,
Nigga Taz, like, don't put me in this shit.
No, I'm gonna ask, okay, I'm gonna ask somebody else. Hey,
Like,
Young
cause
Dig,
look how weird you sound right now.
No, bro, you weird for doing it. You did it.
Nigga, I did not have no
Young Dig,
transsexual co-host.
would you have a
What you
transsexual
talking about?
cranking up live streams for you if you're not
You
around
weird.
on your
Hold on,
channel?
wait a minute. And then I keep asking niggas to prove this shit, and all
No,
y'all do is just
these are
bring.
facts.
No, you weird for
Hell
sitting around
no.
other men having this
Hey,
conversation,
Young
and
Dig,
it's
bro,
still not
would
being
you have a
proved.
transsexual as a co-host on
Of
your
course
channel?
not. Of course not. But my question is, what makes
No.
you that
Yeah,
conclusion?
don't
Like,
bring that shit
No,
around the
because
panel
Bobby, he going
discussion.
around, he portraying to be a real
I
nigga and
didn't
all he's
erase.
this and that, but he's not.
Wait. You keep saying this, so I keep on asking all you niggas that run around in your little circles with goofs on and all that have these
Nigga, you
homo
the bro.
pseudosexuals in the background about Bobby to like just pull this shit up.
You had a
Bro,
you had a
just pull it up.
homosexual
Wait.
co-host, my nigga,
All
for
you gotta do is
years.
pull that up.
True Zone didn't.
Wait, let me
You
ask you
did.
this then. Well, then, how, did you meet him on? Did you meet somebody on
Bro,
my panel
bro.
that was gay, or
You
did you
had
meet him by
offline
yourself?
conversations with the
Hold on, wait.
homosexual, bro,
I'm
with the
asking
punk.
you.
You
That's
was
a lie.
talking
So
offline
again,
with the punk.
I'm asking you. Did you meet a motherfucker
You
on
was
my
talking
time or on your
offline with
own
the punk,
time?
bro.
That's a lie. Did you meet a
Backstage
motherfucker
on
on my
Discord.
time or
Yes, you
on your
was,
time?
bro.
That's a lie, Pseudo. Did you
Yes,
meet
you
him
was
on
on
your time
Discord with
or
that
my time?
punk. You said you was at your
Did
own
you meet him
mouth.
on your time or my time?
You said you was having at your own
Why are
mouth. You
you
had
okay?
conversations
Let
with
me
the
ask
punk
you
on
this,
Discord,
Pseudo.
bro.
Why are you so mad that you had a
I'm not
conversation with
mad,
a
bro.
gay
I'm
man?
exposing you, bro,
No,
for who
why
you
you
really
you
are.
can't expose me
Everybody
for
got to know
shit.
who you are,
Everybody
bro.
know my
motherfucking shit. Everybody know my channel.
Everybody know you're a homosexual too, bro.
Right now. So look how weird you look.
I told you what I was gonna do to you, bro. I don't give a fuck with these niggas. Bro, I told you what I was gonna do. If I caught you over what I was gonna do, bro. I'm a man of my word.
You caught me somewhere, nigga. I'm a grown.
Coming in guns blazing. You a homosexual, bro.
Guns blazing. Do you hear yourself right now?
Do you hear yourself? You had a homosexual co-host for years, my nigga.
Bro, and you was on
you
the
a married man. So your wife condoned you having a homosexual co-host?
Let me tell you.
You a married man with kids, nigga. You a grown man. You ain't got no business having a homosexual co-host.
When I go lay down with my wife in my life, that's separate from my YouTube. But you don't got a wife.
No, that's not no man shit.
You don't know what a man is, nigga. You clean windows.
You not one. Yeah, I clean windows. Your co-host suck dick. You and your co-host suck dick.
You fuck white
I
women.
told y'all gonna violate you, nigga.
White men, nigga.
I told you I was gonna violate you. Y'all don't care about all this white man shit you talking, bro. Explain why you had a gay co-host.
You was around them.
Explain why you had a
You was
homosexual
around them.
co-host. We
Explain
want to
why
know.
you
We
was
wait.
around the nigga
Hey, yo,
without
Explain,
Truth
Bobby.
Zone, that's a wild accusation, bro. You
K-Dub,
gotta
hey,
produce
put the link
paperwork
out there
on
for
that one.
K-Dub so K-Dub can come up
Bro,
here and
nigga was
Wild
cheering on a homosexual when I was, bro. When I was
put
arguing
the
with
link
Love
up
Zay,
here
this
for
nigga was cheering a
K-Dub. Watch
homosexual
K-Dub
on.
come
I
up
got
here and
that video
expose.
clip.
Hold on, watch the female
You
come
was
up here and
cheering a
expose.
homosexual
Let
on,
the
bro. I got
female,
that
all
clip.
you gotta do is just show it then.
When I was
All you gotta
arguing
do
with the
is show it.
homosexual the other day, you was
Let
cheering. I'm
the
gonna get him,
female,
Zay. Am I right or wrong? When you
let the
doing that?
woman come up here and tell you how
I
bad
got the
you
clip.
looking right
Hey,
now. You
Truth
crack.
Zone, what makes
All
you
you
say
gotta
he had
do
a
is pull it
homosexuality?
up.
Bro, this nigga's a transsexual, bro. He talk
Why
like
you
Nicki Minaj.
keep saying all of that? All you
Oh my God.
Who the fuck is that saying that? That beach
panel
style?
to panel seeking this person out.
Or that Truth Stone?
Bro, you
Truth
was in
up.
the
Why was you
background
going from panel to
cheerleading for
panel
that
seeking
punk to
this
get
person?
at me, bro.
Why
Am
were
I
you
right or
going
wrong?
from panel to panel to seek this person out?
Am I right or wrong? When you cheerleading
Why
that
were
punk to
you
get at me the other
you
day?
going from panel to panel to seek this person
Wasn't you
out, brother?
cheerleading that punk
I'm
to get at me
asking
the
you
other day?
one
Wasn't
more
you?
time, Truth Stone. Why were you
You
going
can
from
call
panel
me
to
the next
panel to
day.
seek this person out?
I'll stand
I
in
got
back.
that clip,
I
bro.
can hang out in the back.
Hold on, Chocolate
I know
Earth.
what you are, nigga. You
Chocolate
play
Earth.
your
Let me
cards
ask
right, I
you,
won't release
Chocolate
that
Earth.
clip.
You know who Zay is, right?
Bro, you know who it is. That's your
Yeah.
co-host.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop
So
deflecting.
let me
I know
ask
who
you a
Zay is,
question, Chocolate Earth. Why would this
Sure.
man right here named True Song go from panel to panel to go find Zay? He
I
didn't
come over
meet
here all
Zay.
the time.
He didn't meet Zay
Go
through
panel
me.
to panel
He
trying to
met Zay.
find
Bro,
who?
you
See,
met
you
Zay through
deflecting
Root.
again,
You
Bobby.
met Zay through Root
Explain why you
Word
had a
and Loyal,
homosexual
nigga.
co-host, my nigga.
As soon
You
as you
keep pointing
explain,
your finger
as
at
soon as
everybody
you
else.
explain why you was talking to him.
Why you? No, bro. Don't
As
put that off
soon
on
as
me. No,
you
look what did
explain.
Bobby do?
Wait, as soon as you explain. Don't explain nothing to me.
Why did you have
Explain
a
to
gay
yourself.
co-host? Why
Don't
was when
explain
I was
nothing to
yelling at
me.
that
Bro,
punk, you was backing him?
I had a lot of co-hosts. So again,
No,
explain
you
to
had
yourself.
offline conversations with that
Y'all can
punk, bro.
put me. You can
I
put
didn't
me
put
in the
you in
back. I'll
shit,
wait if
Chocolate
somebody
Earth.
else want to come back. Not you. I was talking to
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Let K-Dub up. Let K-Dub
That's
up
why
to
I
talk to
said,
this nigga.
man, don't ever say I
No, I
won't
got you,
listen. You
Chocolate.
can
Yeah.
do that
Chocolate
too.
said she got down so
I'm
K-Dub
listening
can
to
come
it.
up.
He's gonna need
Let
backup.
K-Dub talk to this nigga.
Bobby need
Because
backup, man. This is what he
obviously you
does. He's
sound weird.
scary.
No, I don't need no backup.
He's
I just
scary.
rather
You know you a
talk to
scary nigga,
I
Bobby.
just rather you talk to the motherfuckers that you was around and leave me alone. You explain
Around
that
who?
to them.
No. You need to explain why you had a gay
You
co-host for
explain
all
that
them
to them.
years.
Yo.
I was on somebody else's panel and the punk just happened to be there, nigga. That's what
And a
happened.
punk just
You had that
happened to
motherfucker
be
as a
there.
co-host.
So wait a minute.
You talked to
You
the
mean
punk
to tell me
backstage.
you popped up 3-4 times with a nigga that you
No,
assumed to be
you
a
had
punk? But then hold on, let me ask you this.
off-grid conversations
If
with the
you
punk
felt like
backstage, nigga.
that,
The
then
punk
why
was
you talking
firing up
to the
lives for
motherfucker?
you, kind of
Wait,
like
if
how
you
Dev
felt
do
like that,
Q
if
Butter's
you
panel.
felt like that, why was you
Spooky the
talking to him?
Mookie.
This is the spookiest shit ever.
Nah, that's
So,
spooky that you
hold
had
on,
a
wait a minute.
homosexual
So
firing
you
up
mean to
streams
tell
for you
me?
when you're not
So
around,
you mean
nigga.
to tell me I can't
That's
go find a
spooky.
clip right now of you and Woke is the New Sleep saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna go from panel to panel and ruin Bobby."
Nah,
YouTube
bro, you ruined
friendship.
yourself,
I
nigga.
don't got no
Don't blame it on me.
motherfucking
You
YouTube
ruined
friends,
yourself, nigga.
nigga.
I didn't ask you to have a
I don't
homosexual
have
co-host. You
YouTube
did it to
friends,
yourself, nigga.
bro. And I didn't ask you to get on the panel with a
You did it to
homosexual.
yourself. When you
Did
gonna
that
take
to yourself.
accountability, my nigga?
And I
When your
didn't
little
ask you to
sweet
get
ass
on.
gonna come out of the
I didn't ask
closet?
you to fuck a white woman. I didn't ask you
When
to get on a
now you
panel
wonder
with a
why niggas blowed
homosexual.
you out?
I didn't ask you to get away
Pause.
from none of your kids.
Bobby, when
Listen
your
to
little
how you
sweet ass
talk.
gonna come out of the closet?
Listen to how you talking right now. None of this language that you saying could come possibly out of my
Yeah,
mouth,
that
bro.
shit
I
sound
don't even
crazy.
feel
Bro,
comfortable
you was
talking like
discussing your
that.
penis size.
This
Bro,
sound crazy. Take me off the panel too. No, take
me
No, leave
down
this nigga
too.
up here.
Fuck
Let's
that.
talk man to man. Let's get
Let
it.
me down. Don't
Leave this
leave
fuck
me
nigga
up.
up here. Leave this fuck nigga up here. Where he at? I thought so, bro. Don't make me get that clip, nigga. I told you what I was gonna do, bro. I'm out though. I gotta go somewhere else, man. I'm out.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to know who this fuck nigga is. He up here lying to y'all.
Wow.
Is this how the YouTube beef go down?
What it is, resurrection. They said resurrection day.
I'm gonna say I know Bobby ain't bail out.
You gotta have some proof, man. You can't be up
Could
here.
pulled up.
Man, hell no, I
Did
ain't
a
fell out,
drive by
nigga.
real quick.
Who wanna hear this weird shit? But nigga,
They
this
know how
nigga
truths
got
on. Every
this
time I
nigga
come up
got
here, bro, they know how I'm
he
coming.
got homoerotic fantasies
Man,
on your
you had a
mind, brother.
homosexual
You
as a
need to
co-host.
go handle
Explain that,
you
Bobby.
need to go handle that by yourself, brother.
Explain that. You had a
Okay,
gay
I can
co-host,
explain.
bro. Explain that, bro. Why? Why did you have a gay
I'm
co-host?
finna explain it to you right now.
Why?
Since you want to do this, I'm finna explain it to you right now. Hey, pull up my share screen real quick. Since you
Why did you have a gay co-host?
Since you want to expose yourself, we finna go on expose.
No, why did you have a gay co-host?
No, don't ask no fucking questions because I asked you to pull that shit up and you ain't want to pull it up. So now I'm finna pull up what the real is. You mad because you was on a panel with a gay man.
Nigga, no, you had a gay. So what, nigga? You had a. I was on Root Words panel.
Now you saying
why did you have a gay co-host?
Now you saying so. Hey,
this punk was your co-host for years, nigga.
Brother. And you mute your mic because now you don't want to hear it.
This punk was your co-host for years.
No. Don't talk over it now. Mute your motherfucking mic, spooky ass nigga.
Live your life how you do it.
Now niggas don't. Now niggas want to be quiet because
had a problem
on a panel with a gay man that you been demonizing.
Why did you have a gay co-host? This was your co-host though.
It don't matter what it was.
This was your co-host. You had offline backroom conversations with the punk.
I don't care that nigga was gay. They had nothing to do with me.
I don't even co-sign.
Plenty of people hit my.
But I'm on Root Words panel, not the punks panel. You was on the punks panel.
Wait a minute. And you heard this man up there talking, and you still hit the link.
Hey man, I used to hear that.
Wait a minute. And then
this was your co-host.
Time out, bitch ass nigga. You got on the panel.
I'm not up. Where am I up there?
You finna get this.
Take one to know one.
Worry about it.
You know what I'm saying?
And you finna hit this panel. And y'all finna get up there and have a nice
time. You had a gay co-host, nigga. Pull up the clip of me cussing the fag out and you taking the fags back. Pull that clip up. That was just 2 days ago. I got that.
Please don't mute this screen, brother. Y'all finna have a nice jolly conversation. And then after y'all have a conversation, you finna bring me up, bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna go get that clip on. I'll be right back. Are you back in the punk? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Look, man. Motherfucker know how to
ain't that root word right there?
Hey, what's up, Root?
No,
what's good, nigga?
Salute.
Shout out to everybody, man. What's good, man?
Salute,
yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. I heard about Love Zay, man. A lot of niggas on my panel that come on my channel mentioning Love Zay before. My nigga Bobby Knight. My nigga Woke.
Yeah, you Bobby mentioned the punk because this was your co-host, right? Yeah, you mentioned the punk.
Ain't that crazy?
These niggas, look, man, these niggas need to be exposed, man. Expose these niggas, man.
Woke, the new sleep, another nigga that used to be on my page. It's always the nigga
Woke is the new. Ain't that your buddy?
Nigga, I wasn't on that nigga's page. Mind you was on that nigga's page. You and all them other niggas. You nigga.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you came up.
Did the punk mention my name? Fuck no. You had this punk as your co-host, nigga.
I go to a courtroom acting like a woman.
You came up here to come out the closet, brother.
At least I'm telling
you. Who, nigga? This was your co-host, nigga, for years. What are you talking about? Can you admit that? Admit it. Am I right or wrong?
Humlin was a co-host. Zay was a co-host.
So you admitting that this was your co-host and y'all had conversations off YouTube, right? Did y'all have conversations off YouTube?
Do some shit. And we motherfucking broke up.
Did you and the punk have conversations off YouTube? Answer my question.
I got a Discord. A lot of people
shit going on.
No, answer my question. Didn't you and the punk? You was on a live stream trying to buy houses with the punk on one of your live streams. House shopping. Y'all was house shopping together on the live stream. Pull that up.
It was just
you talking about the infrastructure of St. Louis with the punk on your live stream, bro. You and him. Pull that up.
What the fuck you talking over your ass?
No, bro, you got a live stream on your channel right now of you and the punk talking about infrastructure in St. Louis on your panel. Just you and him. Pull that up.
I don't really give a fuck.
Why you ain't
talking
about this right now?
My daily
what you mean, bro? I'm not even on the panel no more. What are you talking about, nigga? I ain't even on that panel, nigga.
Had a problem with you or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you capping. You lying. Pull up that fucking that video of you and the punk talking about St. Louis infrastructure, nigga. Pull up the other clip of you backing that punk when I was going in on that punk the other day, nigga. Pull that clip up. Be real. Be honest, nigga.
I don't even know why these gay niggas even bring me up in the gay shit.
No, nigga, no, bro. All you doing is deflecting. You running, nigga.
I don't gotta run on no niggas.
Why was you on the live stream one-on-one with the punk talking about St. Louis infrastructure? Y'all was trying to buy a house together. You trying to buy a house with that punk? Pull that clip up. I got all that, nigga.
You a peon. I got a house for my wife.
No, but you was on a live stream with the punk talking about buying houses. Am I right or wrong, Bobby?
Your daddy and a white bitch.
Am I right or wrong, Bobby?
Wrong again. You wrong.
You wrong, bro. You got it. The live streams on your fucking live streams on your channel, bro. You lying.
Right there on my page.
I ain't gay. My son ain't gay. My woman might like women. You know,
I'm not even up here. So why are you playing it?
You see easily I pulled this up on your
bro. I get bro. You know what I'm telling the truth. Bobby, you know I'm telling the truth.
And know who you from, who you with.
So Bobby, when I was on your live stream the other day, was you or not? Was you yes or no back in the phone? Yes or no?
You're lying.
I'm lying. You sure?
Yeah,
You sure? You sure about that, right? You standing on that?
The same thing. I don't understand why these niggas.
No, Bobby, are you standing on what you saying?
Oh, can you pull up everything that you're talking about, man?
Hold on.
I thought this was the Aboriginal community. What the fuck
Hold
they got to
on,
do
hold
with
on,
the Aboriginal?
hold on, Zay. Jackie, you kind of powerful. I'm not gonna disrespect you if you come up here, and you ain't gonna disrespect me if you really want to ask Zay a question. Come up here. Don't be in the chat like you scared.
Why are you gay? You could be a great man. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but trust, I get the same amount of pussy thrown at
You
me.
heard
just
all
like
this
these
shit,
niggas do
True
the same
Zone, and
to
you
me. But that's
decided
what
to
the
hit
plus.
the
I always
channel?
got an option.
No, Bobby, don't you deflecting.
These type of
Was you
conversations don't
were
have
you
to
on
come
the
on
panel
panel.
with this
And
punk
I'm still a
talking
great man.
about
These type
St.
of
Louis
I'm a gay
infrastructure,
king.
talking
Fuck that.
about buying houses
If
one on
St.
one?
Louis,
Yes or
okay,
no?
St. Louis
That's like somebody saying,
infrastructure
"Boy,
and
why
You
are you
talk about
black?
buying
all of
You're
this
houses with this
weird
punk?
ass
Peruvian."
Yes or
shit
no?
is
Like,
a
what the
new.
fuck?
Oh, how
Why
am
are
I?
you
He's
Aboriginal?
talking
You could
about
be
buying
white
a house
native.
with
Like,
a bunch of niggas on
nigga,
the
Yes
panel,
or no, Bobby?
gay
You keep
people
females
do not
deflecting.
included.
Yes or no,
discriminate.
my niggas? A
That's
simple
why
Females
I'm not
question.
scared of
included.
not
Bro,
none
you
of
can
these
pull up
niggas
the
that y'all
panel.
probably
Just
think
pull
is
it
the
up.
toughest niggas in your
Just
clique.
pull it
Didn't you
up.
have this
Gay
punk as
people
your
Just
understand. I
co-host
got
pull
a
for
it up.
wild heart
years?
more than these
Just
niggas
pull it up.
online.
You
Didn't
asked
you have
her.
this punk as your co-host for
You
years? Yes or
asking
Man,
no?
the same
I
question,
ain't
and I
never
keep
been
saying
fucking
no.
my
So just
ass,
pull
dog.
the shit
No.
up.
So this
Ever.
punk
You know
wasn't
what I'm
your
saying?
You
co-host.
just
But
mad, man.
I
You
understand
just
you
Exactly.
mad.
upset,
This
bro.
is some smoke
You
weak ass shit.
upset about something.
Weirdo
But bro,
niggas
I
with
ain't got
gay
nothing against you,
activity
You've
on
gang.
here
been lying
coming
the
You
in
gave me
whole
some
night.
good
here.
ass
So
So
just
advice
for that, nigga,
I'm
I'm gonna
a couple
finna
expose
go,
you,
years
man.
nigga. All
ago.
I'm
right.
finna
It changed
expose
my
your
life,
ass
bro.
and make you.
And it
I'm
really
finna make
helped
you
me.
cry
You
on
not
here.
And
exposing
I
me, bro, because this
always
wasn't
I'm
my
gonna make you
co-host.
give
cry
I
on
you
don't
here.
know Zay.
gratitude
Zay
for
said
that
out his own
advice
mouth
you
he
gave
don't
me. It
know
was on
me for
video.
from
You
nothing.
showed
He
me
knows
the
you,
video
nigga.
and
He don't
stuff.
know me.
You know
I'm
what I'm
gonna make you
saying?
cry on
So, I
YouTube.
mean, how you feel is
I'm
how
gonna
Zay
make
you
you
knows
feel,
said he
admit.
man.
knows you,
I'm gonna
nigga.
make you admit to
I'm
them
not
white
sitting
women
here
you be
saying, nigga,
speaking
I'm a
to. I'm gonna make
fuck 'em.
you
I don't
that
fuck with that
weirdo
gay
shit you
shit,
be
bro.
doing down there in
But
that
I respect
inbred
people
town you in.
as long as they
I'm
respect
gonna
me.
make you admit
That's
to
just
your
how it is.
motherfucking
You know,
low
that's the
key,
world we
down
living
low
in
in the
now.
closet ass
You know,
activity,
hey,
bro,
just
which is
respect.
why you keep running around trying to catch Zay.
Hey
I
man,
ain't
this
got
how it
nothing
happens.
against
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Try
I'm gonna
trying
make
to
you.
catch
I ain't got
who?
There you
nothing
go,
against
there
you,
you go,
bro.
Truth. There you
As a
go,
matter of
Truth.
fact, I
Okay,
got
let it
love
play.
you,
What
bro.
did I say? Did
You
I
a
say
good
anything
brother.
gay to the punk, nigga?
You
Aboriginal
a good brother,
transsexual
man. What you got
on the
going
loose.
on with Zay, that's between you and Zay. What you got going on with Root, that's between you and
We're
Root.
gonna listen.
Ain't got shit to do with brother
Hey, did
knowledge.
you say anything to Zay?
Did I
Me
say
and
any
Hype
fruity
cool,
shit,
bro.
nigga? No,
All
I
I'm
didn't
saying
at
is
all, nigga. So what are
It's
you
a fruity.
proving?
Zay been in
What's your
here
point? What's your
trolling all
point? This
goddamn
was your
day,
co-host.
It's a
and I
fruity
calmed Zay
conversation.
down a
This
little
was
bit.
your
And
co-host.
Zay,
It's a fruity conversation.
Wasn't this your co-host?
I don't have fruity conversations. Now,
Wasn't this your co-host?
bro, you go keep on talking, or we can continue.
Bro,
Okay.
this was your
You a good
fucking
brother, man.
co-host,
What
Bobby.
you
You
got
keep
going
deflecting.
on
You
with
keep
Zay, that's
running.
We
between
gonna
you
talk.
and Zay.
All right, let
What
it
you
play.
got going on with Root, that's between you and Root. It ain't got shit to do with brother knowledge.
me and Hype cool, bro. All I'm saying is Zay been in here trolling all goddamn day,
Somebody in the chat
and
saying
I
Bobby
calmed
really
Zay down a
defensive.
little
Yeah,
bit.
because he's lying.
And Zay
This was
did
his
some real
fucking
shit, and then
co-host. He won't
Zay
admit
said
it.
something and he rebutted it and they kept talking shit to each other. I'm gonna stay about that shit.
Nigga, I
It
ain't
ain't me,
saying
nigga.
shit for real,
Okay,
nigga.
you want
This
to keep
was
playing
your
with Zay?
co-host, nigga.
I even warned him, bro. Look, man, this motherfucker know how to clown. Motherfucker got
Hey,
Yeah, they was talking
what's
about
up,
St.
Root?
Louis
What's
infrastructure,
good,
him and
nigga?
the punk on the
Really
live
salute
stream.
the
Shout out to
truth.
everybody, man.
What I'm
What's
really
good, man?
defensive about,
Salute,
I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
understand.
that's what I'm saying.
And
I
then
heard about
I
Love
don't
Zay,
get no. I
man.
really don't
A lot
care.
of
Matter
niggas
of
on my
fact,
panel
women
that come on
get
my
off
channel
You
get
keep
off
mentioning
playing the
Love Zay
your
same
before,
ass
clip
nigga.
off.
back,
Bobby
nigga. I
Knight,
said I heard about
So
the punk because
nigga,
niggas niggas on my panel, nigga. From you, nigga. From you, Bobby. This was your co-host.
Loves that. Ain't that crazy?
You know how Q Butter got Mizzo as his co-host?
I'm not
and Dev is his co-host. This was your co-host.
Rigmarole with your goofy ass. Bro.
Yes or no?
Motherfuckers could go back and look up your motherfucking gay activities by themselves. You weird.
What gay activities? What you talking about? We talking about you. Wasn't this your co-host?
Talking about me for what? Zay
Bobby, was this your co-host? Yes or no?
On my panel with a bunch of other people.
Yes or no, Bobby?
Yes, he was a co-host on my panel with a bunch of other people.
For how long?
And you was
for
on
how
the
long,
panel
Bobby?
with him, nigga.
For how long?
And you was on the panel with him.
With who?
Zay.
Did I say anything out the way? I say I heard about you from niggas on my panel. That's all I said,
Twice,
nigga. What is that? What else you got? You ain't
could
got nothing, nigga.
had a conversation.
But I do got a live stream of you talking about St. Louis infrastructure with the pump for a whole hour. While you walking around the whole St. Louis looking at house shopping with the pump.
So just
on the stream. Pull that up.
Pull it up.
I got this on your panel. It's on your videos.
If you got it, just pull it up, bro. Like
you walking around the whole St. Louis with the punk on the panel for a whole hour house shopping.
Pull it up, bro.
Talking about, yeah, this house is going for cheap right here.
You got it, just pull it up.
The punk is, oh yeah, we can buy that house together. Bro, come on, bro.
If you got it, just pull it up.
Did you not have conversations with this punk on Discord? Bro, yes or no?
All you gotta do is pull this up, bro.
Did y'all have conversations on Discord? Yes or no?
I'm not no motherfucking judge, nigga. I don't got an answer.
Did y'all have conversations on Discord? Yes or no?
Was you on a panel with the punk? Yes or no?
Nigga, did y'all have comment? I ain't never. This punk said out his own mouth. They don't. This punk said that she didn't know me. The punk said, no, I don't know True Zone from a can of paint, nigga. This punk knows you, nigga. You on panel with the punk walking around St. Louis trying to buy houses.
That's a lie.
So I'm lying about that?
So all you got to do is pull it up. Yes, that's a lie.
So you're not on the panel with the punk walking around St. Louis talking about the St. Louis infrastructure. I'm lying about that, right?
And you just pull this shit up, all this shit that you
It's
talking
on your chat. It's, nigga, everybody go to Bobby Knight's videos. Look down at his videos from last year. You will see this nigga walking through St. Louis with the punk on the panel talking about St. Louis infrastructure. If I'm lying, I'm flying, nigga.
So just pull it up. God
no,
damn.
Everybody go to Bobby's Knight's videos.
Everybody
go all the way down to about a year ago. This nigga's on the panel with the punk walking around St. Louis talking about St. Louis infrastructure, nigga. I don't know no straight man that do some shit like that, nigga.
You was just on the panel with
Did you or not have offline conversations with the punk on Discord? Yes or no?
Nigga, I got a Discord with a bunch of people that's
But didn't you talk to the punk on Discord? Yes or no?
Bro, I talked to a bunch of people on my
Discord. We asking about the punk. Did you or not? Did you yes or no?
Please shut the fuck up talking.
Didn't you talk to the punk on Discord? Yes or no?
You talk to the punk right now.
Answer the question.
And you talk to
offline.
The punk
you had conversations with this punk off of YouTube. Yes or no? On Discord.
And you talking to the nigga right now?
No, bro. You keep trying to deflect and hide, nigga. Yes or no?
Why are you questioning me off something that you're doing right now?
No, didn't you have conversations with the punk on Discord? Yes or no?
Because you a single down low man that ain't got
yes or no, Bobby.
Don't put the energy that you got going on.
Bro, I got you. Nigga, you on your own panel. You on a video walking through St. Louis with the punk on the panel, bro.
No punk. That's you and woke is the new sleep.
Nigga, you got wife and kids at home. Why are you on a panel walking around St. Louis with a punk on the panel, nigga? What are you doing with your life?
Walk around. I didn't do none of that. Just show her where this
is. You're not on live stream walking around St. Louis talking about houses with the punk on the panel, bro. I'm lying about that too. Bro, all you gonna do is sit up here and lie. You killing yourself, nigga.
St. Louis. I was just on my live stream showing St. Louis property.
I'm talking about a year ago. If everybody goes to Bobby's channel right now, go down to about a year ago. He's on the fucking panel with the punk walking around St. Louis, nigga, with the punk on the panel talking about St. Louis infrastructure, talking about buying houses, nigga.
Okay, so just go pull it up, gang.
Yes or no? Wasn't you on the panel with the punk walking around St. Louis? Yes or no?
Please go pull this shit up, bro.
Somebody go to Bobby's panel about it. Hold on, I'm gonna go put the link in the video in the chat. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got something for you. You want to sit up here and keep lying, bro? I'm gonna go get this video. Hold on, I'm gonna put this shit in the chat. Hold on, I got you.
Because your ass was on the panel with a gay nigga. Bro, I could pull up the other clip, the other panel that you was on with this nigga. The only reason you doing all this shit because I said Truth Zone. Why are you around all these niggas that's saying, oh, Bobby had a gay man as a host, but every time I look up, I'm finding you niggas on different panels with this nigga. Half these motherfuckers that's in the chat know Zay, including Madon, bro. I don't got no problem with Zay or anybody else that used to host my panel. It was a plethora, it was a round table of motherfuckers that used to host the panel. Not just one person. So you gotta ask yourself that question. I didn't give a fuck that the nigga was gay. You gave a fuck. So why did you hit the panel with the nigga? Why did you talk to the nigga? Ain't no homo thuggery conversations on my page. Obviously, you walk right into them. Please don't leave me up here by myself. Yeah, fuck all that. Y'all
the links in the back chat. Somebody play it. Skip to 11 minutes. The links in the back chat. Somebody put that shit put it on the Summer Jam screen. The links in the back chat. Put this shit on the Summer Jam screen of Bobby Knight and his lover walking through St. Louis to get the punk on the panel with him talking about St. Louis infrastructure. Put that video up. Roll that beautiful beam footage right now.
Madon said he don't know Zay.
I got the video in the back. It's in the back chat.
He said, "Don't put my name in that."
No, I got the video. Here, scroll to 11 minutes. He got the look. All right, roll that beautiful beam footage.
All right, Jay Kemp, what up? Some Nightmare Before Christmas shit. That's what it looked like, don't it?
Yeah.
Ain't that what your granny? Don't get up out here. Yeah, I like getting out here walking, man. I know y'all like a nigga ain't been live in a while, boy. I've been outside. I told y'all, come on, get up out here. Y'all go get to go on these journeys with me.
Y'all better hit that like button. It's 14 of
Hit
y'all
that like
watching.
button.
5 of you on the like.
Y'all know
Like
I'm like, man.
You got some explaining to do, Mr. Bobby Knight.
Drive and
What's
shit like that.
what's
But
the
I like
explaining that I gotta do?
Why you on a punk with a panel
niggas,
walking
man.
around St. Louis talking about house shopping? This
But
is
that's
your
what I'm
nigga right
showing
here.
all my.
Bro, it's a whole
You know
panel.
what I'm
It's
saying?
a
I'm
whole
showing all my
panel
people
chat
that
full of
grew up
people that I'm
in the
talking to.
country, that
What you
grew up in
talking
the
You and
about?
the punk on the
boonies,
panel. It's
grew up
just
in
you
the
and the punk. It's
desert.
just you and the punk on the panel. That's
Come
it.
on out here, fuck with your guap.
Bro, that's just him
You know what I'm
talking on
saying?
the
We got
panel.
this
It's a
little
bunch of
country ass
people on
shit
the
going
panel, but they
on.
just
Let
not
No,
y'all
that's
talking.
just
come
you
spit.
and him, nigga. That's it.
Bro, it's me on the camera and a bunch of people on the panel just not talking.
Scroll back a little bit. I'll scroll back a little bit. No, it's just him and the punk on the whole panel talking to each other the whole time. Then I got more too, nigga. You was defending that
Okay,
punk.
pull them all up
When
then.
that punk was going
What
against
up,
me, you saying,
dog?
"Get him, Zay. Get him, Zay."
Pull
Yeah,
it
you
up
was,
then,
bro.
man.
Word, man. Shit show mobile, man. Let me know something. Top of the motherfucking morning, man.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump back in because I don't hear this.
Oh, you can't hear nothing? No, I top of the
Look at him
morning,
fixing
top
his
of the
hat for the
morning,
punk,
top
making
of
sure
the
he look
morning.
good. Look
Nah,
at him.
hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's
Fixing
get
my
this shit,
hat
nigga.
for the pump.
You must ain't hear what Ken at 3 on the scene over. Fuck wrong with him? I'm begging for your money, nigga. Now what? That's who, me. And if you're broke,
Okay, so
matter of fact, this is what we gonna do. If you broke, just say you ain't got it like that. Whatever I make today, bro, I'll break you off something. It's a picture of Trump. It's some nice looking art.
and this is the
Humbling.
evidence.
You ain't the only one that
Humbling. Thanks. Shout out to Humbling.
God damn it,
My sister from
ain't gonna be
Virginia.
swell. Damn it. Just want to say I love everybody, man. It's all.
Yeah, I love everybody.
Thank
Salute.
you.
$50 and then they put like
Let
2
that play right
cherries
there.
up
Let
and
it play
down.
right there. You
So
know,
you
just
got
him
people
and the
think they're
punk.
gonna
That's
see
it.
something and they be
Oh yeah, cash out me.
Indian
Talking about
women,
flat
them porno trolls. DJ
Earth.
Diddy
That
whipping
Y'all
out
hear
black
anybody else?
women.
Just him
That's
and the punk.
big
That's it.
black.
Bro, that's the only person talking.
Did you hear him see that shit? Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
even. Come on, Zay. I tried to skip over it. I want.
But that's what
I don't know
happens
who these niggas is,
when
man.
you do the live
Right,
on
that's what
this
I'm saying, Lisa. He making it like I'm
format.
somewhere
It'd be more
with a
close
gay
to
man.
true. Sort of
But
like
all
back in
these
the day
niggas
when we used to
live
have like
right
the
up the
porno
street with this
trolls and
nigga.
the shit.
Nigga, you said come on, Zay, nigga.
It'd be legit people, but they just be
Come
just
on,
trolls
Zay.
coming up on
That's his name, Zay.
I know that's what
Okay,
you said.
cool. Yeah, keep coming in,
I
man.
don't know no motherfucking Zay,
Yes,
nigga. I don't know
good
why
job.
you trying to put me in that shit, Bobby. That's
Fucking
And this is
Madonna,
your
man.
co-host,
Whatever
Bobby.
y'all
Wait a
want
This
to
was
minute.
do.
Bobby's
Hold on.
co-host
Time
for
out,
years,
Madonna.
though.
You never been
I
on my
have a
panel
They
before.
question.
used
You,
to seeing them
I have a
Indian
Talk about
women
question.
flat Earth.
with
Madonna, you
Indian
never
women
Excuse
been
on
on
the
my
me.
camera
panel
bouncing
before.
up and down and all.
Go ahead. Madonna, you never been on my panel before.
Man, every time I hit your panel, it was like 3-4 niggas. I don't know who it was. Niggas
Oh
talking
wow.
about flat
Okay.
Earth.
All right.
I
All
come
right.
up there,
Nigga,
argue
you
about
ain't never
flat Earth.
came on my panel. We talk about no
And
fucking flat
Madonna,
Earth. Now
wasn't the
that's a
punk his
lie.
co-host too?
That's a lie.
Say what?
Wasn't
That's
the
a
punk his
lie.
co-host?
I don't know. I mean, Bobby was. It was like year or two. I can't remember last time. I don't
Nigga,
know
when I
Bobby.
first started doing
Exactly,
lives,
because I
nigga,
had
I had a
rotating
female as my
co-hosts, bro.
co-host, nigga. You had
Yeah,
a
I
whole
had a female,
homosexual.
bro. I had females as co-hosts too.
Yeah, you
K-Dub
know,
was a
bro, that
co-host.
fucking that
Humbling
homosexual
was a
was your
co-host.
co-host.
Popcorn was a co-host. Starduster was a co-host. I'm probably one of the only niggas on this YouTube shit that could say, nigga, I had a whole
But
lineup
all
of
your
female
Pan-African
co-hosts.
brethren, they said
Chocolate
no,
was
they
there.
wouldn't have a homosexual as a co-host.
Bro,
They
them
all said, hell
Pan-African
no.
and them Pan-African niggas
Wait,
set up around
hold
not
on.
the Pan-Africans, but the fucking Aboriginal
Excuse
niggas set
me.
up around a bunch of niggas 24/7. Go ahead,
Excuse
Chocolate.
me.
My fault.
No, you good. But I no matter whether you and I disagree, I know your history. I've known Bobby for 3 years. He's never come across as doing anything. And I did hang out with Zay. Actually, Zay was one of the few people when I first started, they bought me my first head. They bought me a headset because I had just got into, going on panels. Because I met Bobby, Starduster, all of Zay. Zay, all of them through Shout out to OG Philly. That's
Super
how I met
corny.
them.
Exactly.
Yes,
Hey, Tim, this
I
super
met
corny. Nigga
them.
corny
Nah,
as
it's
Yeah,
hell.
corny.
so
You had a
I
you had
guess
a
I don't.
homosexual co-host.
But I guess that
Bro,
what
I
I'm
had a
trying to
bunch of
ask
females as
other.
my co-host
Nah,
too.
bro, you keep
Hold
And a
on.
bunch of
deflecting, bro.
niggas and a bunch
Nah,
of
I'm not
niggas.
hearing that, bro.
Explaining
You
what?
keep
Hold
I
lying.
on.
don't
All you
care
do
that,
is
bro.
lie.
Go
I'm not
ahead. Go
trying
ahead,
to.
Chuck.
I'm not trying to help. I'm just trying to state fact
Nah, I'm
and
trying to help this nigga. This
information.
nigga's a fraud. I'm trying
I'm
to
not
help this
trying to
nigga.
help. Hold on. True Zone. I don't really care about
No, he
y'all's
keep trying to
facts.
put
The
real niggas
truth.
in the same box as
Hold
him because
on.
he
I
got
don't
gay
give no
tendencies.
fuck
Hold
No,
about no,
nigga.
bro. You ain't no real nigga.
No, you said I was a real nigga
Go
on your
ahead.
panel. Did you not
I
say
didn't
that?
say you was shit.
You said True Zone. You lying? Oh, you lying again? You said True Zone's a real nigga. You said that, bro. I got that clip too. You said that at your own
Bro,
mouth.
and I got it when you said I was a real nigga and a solid
But
nigga
you
and
just
all that
lied.
too.
But you just
What
lied.
you talking about?
Said you didn't
So
say that.
show
Say
me
what you
where I
lie.
said you was a real nigga then.
Say what
I
you lie.
guess
Then pull it up.
I'm not trying to help. I'm asking the question based off the audience. Then the chat. The question, only one question I have for you is True Zone. With you showing us this, what would you like us to get from you showing us? Because isn't Zay on the phone? He's not with you, right, Bobby?
Correct.
He is not walking
No,
with
he's
you.
on the panel. He's on the panel. He's on the. He's on my
I'm saying
panel.
this nigga
He on my panel
had
at the moment.
conversations offline, off of YouTube. They used to do 20-hour streams together. Off of YouTube, they would talk.
Bro, I didn't do
This
no
nigga talking
20.
about
I
his
didn't
dick
do no
size. He
20-hour
talking about
streams
his
with
dick
nobody.
size to the
Bro,
fag.
I never
This
did
nigga
that.
tripping.
And the fact that you and another nigga
And this
even
nigga keep
said that,
lying.
bro, I never did. Bro, where is that at?
Man, you gonna keep digging yourself in the motherfucking
The
hole,
fact
bro.
that you and another nigga even made that up and said that to each
No,
other.
you said
Bro,
that, nigga.
now you gotta produce that.
You had
You
offline
gotta, bro.
conversations with the
No,
punk.
fuck that, bro. You said I said my dick size to a gay man. Please, bro, you
You
gotta
you
pull that
had
up or you
offline conversations with that
no,
punk,
fuck
nigga.
that. No, go back to that point.
You
Go
had
back
offline
no,
conversations
fuck
with the
that. No,
punk, nigga.
no, don't try to fast forward to no
No,
offline.
nigga.
Bro,
No,
you
my
said I was
only beef with
online
you is you keep trying
conversating
to point
about
the
my
finger at
dick
niggas for
size
shit
with
you
a
done, bro.
gay man. If you and another nigga actually had that conversation, bro, you gonna have to pull that up, or you and that nigga weird as hell for even
No, you the
talking like
weird
that.
nigga with a gay co-host. You the
What
weird
is
nigga.
wrong with you?
When I first started, I had a female as a co-host, nigga. Not
And I
a
had
fag.
females as
Not a
co-hosts.
fag, nigga.
And I
No,
had
nigga.
females
That
as
was your
co-hosts.
main co-host,
Chocolate
nigga.
Earth could tell
That
you
was
that.
your
No,
main
no, it
co-host.
wasn't.
Nah, I
How
don't want to
many
hear nobody
female
else's
co-hosts did
co-sign.
I have, Chocolate Earth, when you came
Why
around?
did you have a gay co-host?
Hold on, wait, Chocolate. How many female co-hosts did I have when you came
We're not talking
around?
about the females. Why did you have a transsexual
Hold
co-host?
on,
Why,
what
Bobby?
other panel did you
Why?
know that had as many
Why
female
did you have a
co-hosts as mine?
transsexual co-host, Bobby? Why? Answer. Why?
Huh?
Explain.
Because I don't have no transsexual co-host.
Why did you have a gay co-host? Whoever the nigga is.
But you
Why?
keep on switching it. Which one is it?
We
Is
asking
the
why.
nigga
Everybody
gay?
want to know
Is it a
why. Why did you have a gay co-host? Why?
Bro, I didn't care that the nigga was gay. Period. I don't give a fuck what
Why was you
another
having
man do.
offline
No,
conversations
I
on
don't
Discord
do
with the
what
punk?
another
Why?
man because I got a Discord that's popping and a bunch of motherfuckers be in there.
Why was that fag starting up your streams from you for you when you wasn't around?
Because a bunch of motherfuckers had my stream to start it.
No, the punk was the only one starting up streams, nigga.
No, it wasn't the only one. You want to go back and pull that up too?
Cause Mizzo and Dev started up streams for Q Butter, but you had a punk
And a
start your streams.
a bunch of people. All you gotta do is send a motherfucker a email. That's it.
Why was punk starting up your streams though?
Because
I
all you
would
gotta
never
do is
have a
send a
homosexual starting
motherfucker
up streams for
email,
you.
and they can start the stream right on up on the StreamYard. And a
Why would
bunch
you
of
feel like it's
motherfuckers
necessary
and
to
a
have a
bunch
punk
of
start
people
stream for you?
get email, bro. I don't feel like shit necessary. This YouTube, it's all entertainment to me.
So it's entertaining having a homosexual. So you ain't no better than a fucking school teacher letting fags come up in the school read bedtime story to the
But
kids. You
but
doing the
wait a
same
minute.
thing on your channel.
But you
You
had
doing
a
the
nigga.
same
But you
thing.
had a nigga on
You a
your.
damn
But
bad
wait a
nigga.
minute. You had a nigga on your panel named Mental Ninja who you gave so much prop to, who mother is the actual person that allowed transsexuals in the
What that
school.
got to do
No,
with the
fuck
price of
that,
tea in
because
China?
you rep for that nigga.
What that
That
got to
got
do
a
with
lot
me?
to do. That
What
got
that
a
got to
lot
do
to
with
do
me?
with
You
you.
had a
That got a lot
homosexual
to do with
co-host.
you.
You
Bro,
had a homosexual
and you got
co-host
a nigga on your
starting up
panel
streams. What that got to do with me?
who
What he
vouched
got to
for the
do with me?
homosexuals to get
What
into
he got to
school.
do with me?
What's
We talking
worse?
about you.
You do a whole lot of
What's
deflecting.
first?
We're talking about Bobby. You in the high seat right now. We're talking
Bro,
about
ain't no motherfucker on my panel ever
we
said no
dealing with Bobby right now.
homosexual, LGBT views or none of that shit. That don't happen on my page.
If you gay, come out
So
the
if you
closet,
having
bro.
that conversation
When
with
you gonna come out the
yourself
closet, Bob?
or the other people, that's on y'all, bro. That's on y'all. Now you asking me some in the closet shit, bro. Is you
You in the
weird right
closet.
now?
You are Kelly. You stuck in
Are
that
you weird
motherfucker.
right now, bro?
Man,
are
I'm
you
out of here, bro.
okay? Are you good? Now
You
you
a
want to
homosexual.
leave.
You a
Don't leave
homosexual.
right now. And you just go leave on that. Homosexual. Don't leave, brother.
I told you what I was gonna do, nigga.
Don't leave.
I'm a man of my word.
I know you said what you was gonna do, but guess what I'm finna do next? Pull up all these clips of you on the panel with this nigga, and then you finna have to explain yourself
I ain't
with
gotta
all the
explain shit. That was your
rigmarole. Okay,
co-host.
but then fuck it then. You ain't gotta explain shit. I'll just pull them all up and
That's
just
your
show you
co-host, nigga.
how
How many
dumb
clips?
you look.
You better have a book. You better have plenty of ammo, nigga.
It's enough.
I'm saying,
But how
why
you
you on? I'm
acting
saying,
is enough.
the punk. Am I having offline conversations with the punk? Hell no. That punk
I
don't
don't
know
know
me from a
what you
can of
do.
paint. That
I don't
punk
know what you
said
do,
out of his
bro.
own mouth. I don't know
I
True
don't know
Zone.
what you do.
That punk said out of his own mouth. I don't know True Zone.
I don't know
got that
what
clip
you do,
too.
bro. I don't know what you do.
That punk said out of his own mouth. I don't know True Zone. Nigga, I ain't been around but 2 months.
What
I
did
only
you
been knowing you 2 months.
What did you expose?
That
What
you
is
a punk.
this?
That you had a gay co-host.
How?
Let me ask everybody let me ask all y'all brothers. Would y'all have a gay co-host on your channel? Fuck, nigga.
I got that bucket hat upstairs still. I'm finna go grab it and put it on real quick. Shout out to Staple. I like Staple bucket hats.
You like transsexuals too. You like having transsexuals as co-hosts.
My daughter picked that hat out for me, by the way.
Yeah, so check this out though. So here's where I would say I'm insulted by all of this at. Damn, I ain't know that about Zay. I thought that was a woman.
That's a fag.
Yeah,
That was Bobby's co-host.
Never asked, never thought any different. I thought that was a woman. So in that sense, I'm kind of insulted because I definitely came to your channel many a times, but I didn't know that wasn't a woman. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? You got to ask a motherfucker these days, I guess. But I thought that was a woman.
In saying that though, was there ever any homosexual or any type of LGBT conversation on my page or anything like that on my page?
There was never a conversation to even bring it into question.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So my point is that conversation, you got to go back to Key Norfolk, OG Philly. You got to go back to
question, man to man, bro.
Sanchez.
Hey Taz, if you came to my channel right now and I had a flaming fag as my co-host, you be looking at me with the side eye like, what the fuck this nigga Truth on over here doing? Why he got a why he got a transsexual starting up streams for him when he not around? You would look at me weird, right?
Well, I mean, of course, but that's me.
Okay, Bobby was doing the same thing.
But wait, fam, you getting on the panels though, right? You going there knowing this shit. I don't know what argument.
Bro, I only came in contact with that fag twice, nigga. And the conversation, the dialogue was limited.
No, it wasn't.
I did just hear you on a video saying you have no problem with the nigga though.
Thank you.
I don't. I only had a problem with the nigga till a couple of days ago when I went in on that nigga, calling that nigga a fag. They try to put me. They try to put me in they freak shit.
And the only problem. And the only reason he had
your truth. You just watch the language, bro.
Time out. And the only reason Truth Zone had a problem is because the people on his panel found out he was on the panel with him. It was no other reason.
But everybody knew you. Everybody knew you was full of shit, though, bro. Because that's what you do. You go around pointing the finger at everybody else, bro.
I don't care. That's my whole point. I don't care. I don't care.
Let me ask y'all brothers. I'm gonna get up out of here. Let me ask y'all brothers one more time. So True Butter Taz, would y'all have this Love Zay as a co-host?
That's crazy.
Who the troll?
I'm telling you, right around this time is when all the kooky niggas come out.
I'm just saying though, so just to be clear, so that's a tranny?
No.
I never been.
No, I was never cool with that transsexual. That transsexual say he don't even know me.
No, he's not. He's gay. He's just gay. He's not. And he has a very his voice is feminine. So that That's it. I don't understand the exposure part.
The problem
I
is
met this
that Bobby
person
keep
as
going
married.
around pointing the finger at everybody else, trying to
I'm
put
not
everybody in
pointing
their
no.
gay
I
shit he
didn't
got
point
going
no
on.
finger.
That's
I
the
didn't point no
problem.
finger at nobody. I just
You point the
showed you,
finger at Philly
bro.
OG. You point the
Wait a
finger at
minute.
all these other
Because
guys
he
instead of
started up
taking accountability for
because
what
he
you did.
started up Philly OG
You
panels.
had
He was
offline
Philly.
conversations with that man, just
Time
like
out.
Philly
And
did, just
hey,
like Mental
bro.
So
Ninja.
Taz, you better now? Because I think you, Taz, I know
Time
you
out.
feel a little better now.
Time out. Time out, brother. You was just on the panel saying you was cool with this after all of this was known.
Cool with
So
who?
why with
Bro, I
Zay?
didn't
You
know who
just
you
said
was
that.
until 2 months ago, bro. I didn't know
It
nothing about no
don't
love,
matter.
Zay, none
It
of that,
don't
bro.
matter. Why do any of that matter if I
It matters
just
because
say,
you supposedly a
oh my
straight
God.
heterosexual
Do I
man
gotta
and you
play
on a
the do
panel
I
with
gotta
a
play? Okay, you keep saying all of that, but you just said you had
your
no problem
co-host.
with that. You just said you had no
My
problem with
problem
that.
is that you keep pointing your finger at everybody else, bro. You
I
keep
didn't
putting
point no
everybody else in
finger
your
at
messy
nothing.
shit, bro. Yes, it is. That's the
What
problem,
finger
bro.
did I point? Why are you so
You had
triggered right
offline
now?
dealings with
I'm
this guy,
asking you.
bro.
All right,
You
now I'm
did.
asking you real talk. If I just play the video, you saying you ain't got no problem with it. Why are you so triggered right now?
A problem with who?
With Zay being gay. I just showed
That's get how you live, but I'm saying
chocolate.
you
Is
keep trying to
anybody
put that shit
watching?
up on everybody else, bro.
I didn't put
Yeah,
nothing
what I'm
off on
Yes,
saying
you
is
nothing.
this,
do. That's
though,
all
bro.
you
Like
do,
what I'm
bro.
saying is
That's
this,
the
though,
problem I
bro.
got
Like
with you.
I got a problem with it though, bro. You hopped your bitch ass up there and said, I ain't got no problem with it. You okay. No, it's not okay. But like you had a moment to say that and you didn't take it. So
Look, I
you
said
showing
something
out
to the
for it.
nigga the other day. What you talking about,
At
Ted?
some point, bro,
But
you
you
had
was
a
on
chance
there
to say
twice with the
it,
nigga
my
before
nigga.
you said
Nigga,
any
you
of
was
this
on
shit.
there 100
The
times with the
only
nigga. You talked
reason
to him
you,
behind the
bro, the
scenes. That
only
was your
reason you,
co-host.
bro, the only
That's
reason you
just lame,
crashed
bro.
out because you felt you got exposed to your
No, I ain't
audience
get exposed. You
of the.
exposed yourself a long
Oh
time
my
ago.
God, bro. I don't care about no niggas that's gay. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't
Again,
like that
I
shit,
don't
bro.
care.
Because you are. That's why you don't care. You
I
gay
don't
yourself.
care. No, I got a wife and kids,
That
bro.
don't
This
mean
is
that. That's
the
a front.
internet to me.
That's a front.
This the internet. What's the front? You the nigga
You
with
want a
no
nigga to get
hoes.
married and cover up his gayness.
You the nigga with white women.
So what? So what, nigga? And you the nigga that got a fucking transsexual co-host. Deal with that. That's something you got to deal with, not me. Niggas know you for doing that on YouTube. They don't know me for that, but they know you for that. You are known for having a transsexual or gay co-host. That's what you
Bro,
known for.
I'm
Niggas,
known for having
when niggas talk about
I'm
Bobby
known for
outside of this
having
sector,
cold. I'm known for having
when
great
niggas talk
beat.
about Bobby outside
I'm
of this
known for
sector, that's what
being
you're
funny
known
than a
for, bro.
motherfucker. Bro, to who?
Everybody that came on my panel say the same thing about you. Oh
Bro,
yeah, that
and
nigga Bobby a
that's
freak.
why you mad because it's three niggas on your panel.
Only niggas inside of this sector
It's
don't know about
5
you,
niggas.
bro. Everybody else outside of this
So
sector
you
know
mean to
about you,
tell
bro.
me the 5 niggas that be over there with you,
No,
that's
everybody
what I'm
know
supposed to
about
be
you.
mad
Niggas in the
about?
Aborigine community, everybody know about you.
The Aborigine, bro, all them niggas they be over there with them niggas right now. So go over there and argue
These
with
niggas
them
don't
right
know
now.
about you. Everybody else know about you.
Right now. Go over there and argue with them right now.
I'm asking you, why?
What do you
Why
mean
was you
these
having
niggas?
offline conversations
Bro,
with this
you
guy?
just talked to 2 people that was on my panel, and Taz said he didn't know, and it was never no LGBT conversation on my panel.
I'm saying, why did you have offline conversations? Why were you doing
Because I
10-hour streams?
I have a Discord where it's a bunch of people in it. That's my
Why
offline.
was you
That's
having this?
my
Why was you having this
Discord.
guy fire up
Discord ain't
stream for you?
connected. Discord ain't connected
I would
to
never have Zay
YouTube,
fire up a stream for
but
me
it's
if I'm
still a
not
panel.
around. Period.
Okay, that's you.
Why
But you
was you doing that?
still would get on a panel with him because a lot of people fired
A
up my
panel with
stream.
who?
What's that?
I wasn't having long, drawn out dialogue with that guy.
I don't give a fuck what you was
All right,
doing. That's
then.
my whole
All
point.
right,
I
then.
don't care.
What's your point?
I
You on
don't
the
care
street
what
walking
you
around.
was
You on the
doing.
street walking around
You
St. Louis
bringing this
talking
conversation to
about
me.
houses and shit with the guy. That's you. That's what you was doing.
Okay, I don't care.
Everybody on this panel already said, all these straight heterosexual men say no, they wouldn't have somebody like that as a co-host or find a live streams for them putting that around. But
Okay,
you
that's
would.
dumb, bro. That's
I wouldn't
dumb.
either. I wouldn't either. Me
Bro, I
personally, no,
don't
I'm
care.
not doing that. No, I'm not
I
doing
don't care. I don't do
that. I know you don't care because you
I
ain't got
don't
no
do
morality. I know you don't care. You ain't got no self-respect. You're not a man.
I do got morality, but this the internet, and a lot of you
No,
niggas don't. It's niggas on
no,
your
bro.
it's
No.
niggas on your panel that have
Do
literally
niggas in your hood know you move like this
wait.
on the internet?
It's
Do niggas in
niggas
St. Louis know you move like this?
There's a bunch of niggas that been on my panel that
Do
that
niggas in
talk this
St.
like
Louis know you
yes,
move like this?
yes, a bunch of niggas that been
Nah,
on my
I highly
planet
doubt it.
but you want to come to St. Louis and holler at me?
The
I think the
freak
only
boy
I think,
is Bobby.
You keep telling me about that, but bro, you literally, you yourself and niggas on your panel have disrespected my kids out their mouth.
Here you
I
go,
really
bring up the
shouldn't even
kids
be
crying.
talking
Here he
to
go
you, bro.
crying again. He gonna try to get some sympathy now,
Bro,
Bobby.
hold on, wait a minute. The last time you went live, you said
And I
out of
said
your
that.
mouth,
I said that about
fuck
Zach
your
Pack. I didn't
kids.
say you.
Bro, what are you talking about? Then Woke is the new sleep said he'll spit on my kids. What do
What
y'all
that got to
niggas
do
like?
with me? That's
Y'all
what he said.
niggas
That
weird.
ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. I can't control. I'm not the
These the
verbiage
niggas.
police. I'm not
These
the
the
verbiage
five.
police. I can't
These
control what
the five.
grown men say.
These the 5 niggas that you was screaming that's running around got this problem with me. I don't care about niggas who run around
But I'm not the
disrespecting my.
verbiage police, bro. What you want
I
sympathy from
really don't.
everybody?
It really don't matter to me, bro.
You
Your
weren't thinking
opinion
about
don't
that when you was having offline conversations with this boy, young.
bro, I got a Discord. It's a
You
lot
wasn't
of
worried
niggas
about your
on my
kids when you was having
Discord.
offline conversations with this fruit cup.
Bro, I'm always with my kids.
I'm
What
saying
you
you weren't
mean?
worried about your kids then when you was having offline conversations with this fruit
What
cup.
the fuck do they got to do with one? Got to do with two, nigga? I got a Discord. It's a bunch of people.
Nah, bro, y'all had phone numbers. Y'all had
It's
come
hundreds of
on,
people. I don't got
nah.
nobody's phone number.
You keep lying
I
though, bro.
don't
So
got
that's the
nobody's
thing
phone
about it.
number. Why
You
do
can
I gotta
feel,
lie about that?
man. You all you do it, bro. You man, you a
Nobody on
funny
this
nigga, bro.
internet got my phone
Man,
number,
you a
bro.
funny
I
nigga,
connect
boy.
to niggas through email and Discord.
You a funny nigga, boy.
What are you talking about?
I'm not connecting with no fruit cup off of
Nobody.
YouTube, bro.
If
At
you
all, period.
pass your phone number out to niggas on YouTube, True Zone, that's you. I'm a little bit more savvy than that, bro. Don't nobody got my motherfucking phone number.
Man, that fruit cup got your Instagram, all that. What are you talking about?
My Instagram is on my header. It's a lot of people got my Instagram, but he not
I'm
on
saying,
my
why did you
Instagram.
have offline conversations with that
I'm
boy?
sorry,
Why
True
would
Zone.
you doing?
I want him to
I'm gonna get up
stop
out of here. I
talking.
Asking the same
I'm getting off
fucking
here,
question
bro.
over, and you keep
You a
True Zone.
homosexual, bro. You a
True
DL
Zone.
brother,
If
man.
you
Come out
want
the
to go
closet.
talk to True Zone, if you want to go talk to Zay, man, nobody
No,
go
I'm talking to you
demonize
as a
you, bro.
man. I'm
Nobody
talking
go
to you.
demonize you. I don't, and I gave you your answers,
Stop
bro.
pointing
I
your
don't
finger.
care.
Real men take accountability for their actions. You don't
You
do that,
trying to
bro.
make me
You point your
accountable,
finger at everybody else,
but
bro. You
you trying
deflect.
to make me accountable for something that I don't give no fuck about. You seem the one that have all the care, brother. I'm finna log off this shit and not think about none of you
Well, log
niggas
off
and
then,
go lay
fuck
down
nigga.
with my
Log
wife,
off
bro.
then, fuck nigga. Log off forever. Don't never come
I'm
back.
finna get up
Cause
and
you a
mow my
disgrace.
lawn in the morning
You
after
a
I drop the
disgrace,
kids
nigga.
off, and then edge up the shit with the weed whacker shit and all of
Nigga,
that good.
outside of this sector, you known for being a homosexual,
But
bro.
you don't,
Everybody
I don't
knows you for
care
being
about
that. Everybody
outside
knows
of
you for
this.
being a homosexual outside of this sector. I'm
What are
right
you
about that.
talking about, sector? What the fuck do
Outside
that
of this
mean
Pan
to me?
African shit, you known for being a homosexual all through these YouTube streets.
What's outside of this Pan
All through
African
these
shit?
YouTube streets. Oh, Bobby Knight,
What
yeah, he had
YouTube?
one dude that had that
What
homosexual as a
YouTube
co-host. Yeah, he was like, they had him on, they had you on the Summer Jam screen looking extra zesty with lipstick on.
With lipstick?
Yeah,
Where's
you had
this
on
at,
lip
bro?
gloss. They put you on the Summer Jam
Where this
screen,
at?
nigga.
Where
Extra zesty.
show that, bro?
Extra
Please
zesty.
show it, bro. Please show it. Now I
Nigga,
want to see it.
Sanchez and them had that shit up over there, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
Bro, just show it then, nigga.
You got
You
that
doing
picture,
a lot of, bro. You doing a lot of talking, but you
man.
ain't doing a
You
lot of
a fruit
showing.
cup. You a fruit cup, nigga. And I'm standing on
Bro,
that. You
wait,
know you are. I'm gonna make you come out the
you just
closet,
did a
nigga.
lot of talk. You go,
I'm gonna make you
bro.
come out that
What?
closet, nigga.
Do
I'm
you
gonna
how you
drag your
sound?
bitch ass out of there. Get your bitch ass out that closet.
Hey, bro. Blessings to your heart. I just showed the video that I needed to show.
Man, what video? That wasn't no proof of video. You walking around St. Louis,
No,
house
I'm
shopping
talking about
with
the
your gay
video.
lover.
I'm just talking about the video you up there with
House
the
shopping
same.
with your gay lover.
I'm just talking about the video you up there with the same dude saying
House
you had
shopping.
no.
No, nigga, I didn't have a long, extensive dialogue. I said, hey, I heard about you before from Bobby. That's what
I
I
got
said
no
to the pump.
problem. You ain't heard shit about me
That's
from
what I
him.
said to the pump.
Why would you bring my
You had
name up?
offline, in-depth conversations with that pump.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, bro.
How would you know?
Why was that pump?
Where are you getting this from?
Okay,
Where are you getting this from?
To the minds of this channel, Dev and Mizzo start up streams for Q Butter. They're in cahoots with each other offline, behind the scenes. So this pump was firing up streams for you all the time, bro.
All I gotta do is send a motherfucker an email, and they can do that.
Bro, you lying again.
Anybody who got a StreamYard know that. It take one email. Here you go.
I would never have a fucking flaming hot. I ain't gonna say the rest of the word. Firing up streams for me when I'm not around, bro. It's just not happening.
How do you know he was talking to him behind, like on the private end, though? How do you know he was talking to him offline?
Who asking that question?
Go ahead, explain it.
It's G-Style.
He just said Discord. That's off of
It's G
YouTube. That's not on YouTube.
Do you know what a Discord is?
That's not a YouTube platform, my nigga.
Do you know what a Discord is, though?
Articulate to me what it is. Convey to me what it is.
It's an online platform.
It's a what?
Wait,
It's an online platform.
Yo,
I'm saying, but like it's not on YouTube.
It don't matter if it's on.
But you made it
Man,
seem
you
like
got that
he
homosexual
got
number
his
too, bro. You
number.
lying.
You made
All
it
you
seem
this
like
nigga,
he got his
man,
number. And
all this
talking
nigga
to
doing is
him.
he lying. Is this, bro? You lying,
Anybody,
nigga, bro.
if
It's gonna
somebody
come
else
out
could
though.
articulate
Everything's
to
gonna
this
come out
old
about
nigga
you,
what
bro.
a
Watch.
Discord is, because I
When
don't feel
everything
like
You
come out
was
about your
trying to
gay
make it
ass,
like them
bro.
niggas was on the phone together or
They
something. You
was,
was
man.
trying to
somebody else
Yeah, you
articulate
made
to
it
him what
seem
a
like they was
Discord is.
having
Man, nigga, when
you can
everything
conversations.
come out
stream
about
on
your ass,
Discord like you
cause y'all
stream
niggas
on
got dirty
YouTube.
secrets on each other. You and Zay, Bobby and Zay got dirty secrets on each other, and that shit's gonna come
Where are
out,
you
bro. Watch.
hearing this from?
Watch what I tell
How do
y'all.
you
It's gonna
know?
come
But
out.
what
Watch
I'm
what I
saying,
tell
how
you,
do you know this though? How do you
man.
know?
Because
I
it
wish
sounded
I
like
would
you've
let
been
K Dub.
talking to
I
homie.
wish I would let K Dub. Can you hit the chat? Can you hit the link? Let her up.
How do you know these secrets though? That's what I
Why?
want to
What,
know.
nigga? I'm saying, would you have a homosexual firearm streams for you if you're not around? It's your
Hell no,
co-host.
but how do you know
So
all
who
this
said
extra
hell no?
shit
Who said hell
though?
no?
But it's all extra
Who's
So
shit.
this
why is
guy?
Bobby having the same? Why is Bobby having a homosexual firearm streams for him if he's not around? If he's not gay?
Listen, that
What?
man, he
Y'all
got
all
an answer.
saying
I don't know,
everybody on the
but
stream
I'm
is saying they
saying
won't do it, but Bobby did it.
what I'm trying to figure out is how do you know like they having offline conversations?
Bobby
You
needs
said
to tell y'all. He need to
offline.
come out and
great.
admit it. Bobby,
Discord,
admit it right now.
Discord is
Be a
not
man.
Discord is not offline. Like you know what I'm saying?
Bobby,
That's
be a
still
man and admit to
online.
everybody right
Keep
now.
saying to me,
Why did you do
what are
what
you
you did?
talking about? Truth Zone. Do you hear yourself right now? You sound.
No,
I'm gonna just let you keep
no,
talking. I ain't even finna say shit because you sound weird already.
no. All right, man. Whatever.
Like, I mean, so what's the end goal here, though?
Truth Zone
Talking
is
Zay on
lying.
YouTube,
He been
nigga. I
Bro,
didn't
talking
know
Zay
who
on
Zay
man,
or
YouTube.
Bobby
niggas
was
is you
just
out
until
here
2 months
stroking
ago.
that
I
boy.
don't know who
You
me.
right.
I don't know
You
these
right.
niggas.
Oh nah, this shit getting wild.
Yeah, this
You
shit
right.
great.
You better not be stalking that boy on
Man, I
YouTube,
don't
man.
know
This
who these
shit
niggas
making me
is, man. I ain't know
uncomfortable.
who the fuck a Zay or Bobby was just until 2 months ago.
Nah,
I ain't know
he
these
did
freaks.
say he was
I ain't know
gonna
these
be
freak niggas
following them
even
every
existed.
chat though to close them though. He did say that though.
Man, I ain't know
He
these freak
did
niggas
say he's
existed,
gonna be
man.
following them. So
What
it
bit?
might be a little bit true. I don't know.
I didn't know these freak
Once
niggas existed.
you found that
This
shit
nigga,
out, bro.
but he been
Hey, my nigga,
following it.
on some
He
real
say,
shit. Once
hold
you
on,
found that
Visual
shit
Journey
out,
say, I've been
you
to
don't have
Bobby
a
page before.
conversation
Not
about it.
one time have I ever heard Zay defend the LGBT or anything. Yeah, those
But what
conversations.
that got to do with Bobby and Zay? Y'all keep deflecting. Y'all keep trying to deflect for this nigga, man. He need to
What do
own up
you
to
I ain't
what he
mean?
did.
What do
deflecting
you
shit,
mean? I don't
motherfucker.
have
That's
no
your
relationship with
hoe
internet
ass
people.
nigga. Hey, hoe ass nigga, that's your voice talking to Zay. Bitch ass nigga.
No,
That
we
was
got a
you.
video of Bobby talking to that nigga walking through the streets of YouTube.
So
Nigga,
the
I asked
fuck
that nigga,
what,
I
bitch
was
ass
like, nigga,
nigga,
yeah, I
you
heard about
talking
you
to him
through
too.
Bobby. I said, I heard
You
about you from
talking to
Bobby.
him
That's
too,
what I
nigga.
said, nigga.
You
Don't
talking
you,
to
no,
him
nigga,
too.
no, I said, I heard about you from Bobby. That's what I said,
My
Taz Fuck,
nigga,
nigga.
you talking to him too, nigga. I ain't got
Nigga,
shit to
about
say to
what?
the
I said,
nigga.
I heard about you
Yeah,
from
but
Bobby.
now
That
you
was
was
it, nigga. What
talking
the
to
fuck are
him
you talking
when you
about?
Now
said
listen,
you
my
heard
nigga,
about
you
him
can
from
listen
Bobby.
to it.
You was talking to him at that point. So why you
Nigga,
talking to him?
was it an in-depth conversation? Was I asking the fag
It
where you
don't
live at, where
matter.
you
It
I
from,
is
any
an
wouldn't
of
be
that shit?
in-depth
talking
No.
to
conversation.
him.
Hey,
Period.
it is
I
an
wouldn't
in-depth
be
conversation.
talking to him.
Hold on, wait a
Period.
minute,
So
bro. If I
you
play that
can't
clip,
throw stones
wait, I
in a
play.
glass
No,
house,
Hold on, wait a
nigga.
man.
When
minute.
I
Truth on.
look,
I played a 5-minute clip. That clip with you and Zay talking is like 30, 45 minutes long.
nah, I ain't talking that punk that long, bro.
Yes,
When I
it is.
first
So
started,
I'm
I
gonna
had a
pull it up.
females. Hold
Oh,
on.
I'll pull it up
Now
again,
you
bro. And
said
you're
you
gonna be
No,
didn't
bro.
have
embarrassed.
a
You keep
problem.
Oh,
deflecting.
No,
You
you
keep
sat there literally
deflecting.
and said you don't have a
You got
problem
numerous
with
of
it, bro.
streams with that punk on the stream with you, bro.
this
Numerous of
is
streams.
crazy.
This nigga is crazy.
Almost
And the
100
problem
streams of
is,
you and that punk
all he
together, bro.
needed was one of you. All he needed was one of you to sit your motherfucking ass hands up there and say you
Nah,
cool
that's not
with it.
enough, nigga. That's not
You blew it.
that punk
Bam,
wasn't my
you died.
co-host though. Would you
You
have him
died,
as a
nigga.
co-host?
Bam, you died.
No,
You
would you
died.
have him as a co-host?
You look dumb right now, True Zone. You just
No,
don't
you
know.
look gay, nigga. You are gay.
Oh, you just saying that.
You gonna remain gay.
Okay, that's
You in
okay.
denial, nigga.
Blessings to you, my brother. I'm about to go lay down with my
Bobby
wife.
Knight known for
You got to be in that lonely ass house,
gay.
or go creep on some white woman, or you probably trying to creep on
Man,
Zay.
go
I
creep
don't
on
know,
Zay.
because
You go
you
creep on
really
the
stuck
punks.
on this subject.
You hang with punks.
I don't
You hang
care.
with punks.
No, I don't,
That's
bro.
your
I'm
lifestyle.
with my wife and my
You
kids
deflecting.
right now.
You keep using your wife as an
I'm gonna log
excuse,
off
nigga,
on
because you
this.
gay.
Okay, that
This
whatever
nigga
you
got
feel,
married just so he can
that's
cover up being a
fact.
DL brother.
That's the facts. Whatever you saying,
The facts is you had a gay co-host for years.
Facts of your life, bro. I don't give a fuck about no internet.
Them are facts. That's reality.
That's the problem. I don't. You worry. You care about this a lot.
No, nigga.
Bro, listen,
nigga. You should have known this day was gonna come.
You didn't do none of it, bro. I don't care. You doing all of this because
go to your bullshit ass channel, nigga. Make a trillion videos about you on you fuck.
Your people found out you was up there with them.
Man, take your bitch ass to your channel. No, nigga.
Just
niggas know you a liar, but niggas know you. Niggas know you be flogging.
I'm not lying about what
niggas know you a liar, bro. Niggas know you ain't shit.
Wait a minute. Listen to all the homoerotic shit that just came out your mouth that you can't not proven and can't prove.
Nigga, you got pictures of niggas with horse masks on in your phone, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's niggas that's on your panel.
What's wrong with you?
That's Mental Ninja that's on
all
your
y'all niggas
panel.
used to be in a group together. All y'all niggas was in a group together.
Ninja is not my people's.
Nigga, all y'all niggas was in a group together. What are you talking about, Bobby?
He on your panel right now.
I didn't know who none of y'all niggas was just until like a month or two ago.
Is on your panel right now.
All y'all niggas used to be in a group together.
My children.
What are you go crying about your kids again? All you do is deflect.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I can't talk to you,
like
bro.
to do that, and then I don't really fuck with that. That's why all this started. Because I told you I'm not fucking with none of y'all for disrespecting my kids.
Nah, nigga, I told you that you a sissy. That's why. That's where it ended.
But
how
you
do
said
you know that's in his phone though?
All right, this nigga saying all of this shit, and he just
that's
talking.
what Bobby did admit to everybody, man. That's not for me. He got to come out.
Ain't nothing to admit,
He got to
bro.
come out and tell it.
You just came up here and brought up a whole gay conversation, but I just showed you on a panel.
But you had a whole boy on as a motherfucking co-host.
Yeah, that's the
I know I'm being too cordial, Fontaine, because this conversation icky to me. I don't even like going back and forth with this weird bitch ass nigga.
You a bitch ass nigga. You gonna remain one. You gay too. On top of that.
Okay, my brother.
Do you
Are
want
you
us
done?
to treat
Messy
him
ass. You ain't but a messy ass nigga, bro.
You need me to pull that clip up again where you said, Zay, I have no problem with you? You want me to play that again?
What the fuck does that prove, Bobby? What nigga? What the fuck does that prove,
nigga? It proved you ain't got no
mother. You have a gay co-host.
It proved your pussy lame ass ain't got no
Pull
smoke.
up the clip of me cussing that nigga out. Pull up the clip of me cussing that nigga out, and you protecting that punk. You cheerleading. Pull up the clip of me cussing that punk out.
Here, like you so LGBTQ against it and this and that. My nigga, you ain't got no problem with it, bitch. So don't come over here and try to use.
Nah, the problem is this nigga, he perpetrating to be a real nigga, but he got gay co-hosts. That's my problem.
You sound like you was smiling, my nigga.
Battles, bitch. Get your lame ass up.
No, he betraying the power. You a lame ass nigga. Taz, you a lame old nigga. Fuck.
Hold on, wait a minute. Since everybody up here, let me pull this up again. Q Butter, can you just play this, bro? And then I'm gonna just mute my mic and we just go listen.
Play the clip of Bobby talking to the punk in the street.
You do.
We played it already. Now let's play
it. Yourself when you say that though. If you say you have no problem with it, then what's the fucking problem with it?
If a nigga want to be gay, I ain't got no problem with that. My problem is when they try to put that shit off on straight men. That's my problem.
Screen, please.
Are you standing on it or you not? This shit is weird.
I ain't got no problem with nobody that's gay. My problem is when they try to deflect and put that shit off on straight heterosexual men. That's my only problem. Niggas like Bobby, they deflect and they point fingers. Him and that punk.
When did he do that?
Nigga, 2 days ago.
When?
That's my only problem. Nigga, Bob, you was in the back. You was in the back cheerleading for that punk. Get him, Zay. Get him, Zay. I got that clip.
Bro, then pull it up.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I don't know. The shit weird to me.
This shit weird about a second. Why are you so infatuated with man? I don't even want to keep mentioning this shit.
Bobby, that's crazy.
Chocolate, do you understand?
Hey, you already know. Who? You telling me? Do I understand? I had all kinds of shit made up about
Chocolate, Chocolate,
so
man. Me and Chocolate have been on my page since 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So it's like it's like
wow. Didn't he say he just met your?
Yeah, man. I like my panel was full of women. I had a mostly woman panel.
Yes, visual journal. What's
mostly
up?
Women and men.
Yes.
So I don't.
It was a lot of us on there.
I really don't know when a nigga say women humbling started humbling. You say what?
Now, see, that's crazy to tell a motherfucker you ain't got no problem with him, but then turn around and try to get at somebody else about their relationship with that person.
Yeah, because you know, I've always stood on that point. You see what I'm saying? I don't got no problem with nobody being gay, but I'm not with the LGBTQ movement push and all of that bullshit. But what you choose to do in your individual pastime, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. This the internet. I ain't police. I ain't on here policing no more.
See what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I feel the need to draw the line a lot of. And so what I'm saying is the argument he coming to present here is that no line was drawn. But your bitch ass ain't drawn no line either when you got a chance to talk to the motherfucker. So how the fuck you saying somebody else didn't draw a line? That's what I'm hearing. You making it sound like Bobby crossed the line having the nigga co-host. But nigga, you got a chance to sit right there and say, what the fuck your gay ass doing around? You gay. Anyway, you ain't say shit. You said I ain't got no problem with you. So leave it at that, nigga.
Both times you on the panel with Zay, it's not my panel. So why you keep associating him with me every time you bump into him? You're bringing up my name where it don't apply.
Nigga, y'all keep the Taz. You keep all you do is coach me, nigga. Why did you have a gay co-host, nigga? That's the fucking point, bro.
I keep saying it because I don't care. I didn't answer that.
I wouldn't have one though.
Okay,
I don't know not one real nigga supposedly would have one.
You keep saying a real nigga, but you just got on the panel with this man and say you ain't had no
You
problem
had one
with
for
it.
years, nigga. I wouldn't have one.
But do you not hear it? Do you not hear yourself?
That's not a good look.
Is there a gay alert?
Hey, Q Butter, would you have a gay co-host?
And it need to be right now because I'm sick of talking to this down low ass nigga. You just might need to just come. You need to be the one that pull yourself out the closet, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna pull you out the closet slowly but surely. Watch.
Slowly but surely.
I'm gonna pull your ass out the closet. Watch.
Weird right now.
I'm gonna drag you out the closet.
Weird
Watch.
right now. You talking crazy.
Because look, I think that part of it is unfair too, because you got these flaming motherfuckers who be out here promoting this shit. Dude wasn't on that. Like I say, I never knew that shit. I thought that was a fucking woman. So because of the way,
how come Bobby didn't tell you that was a? How come Bobby didn't tell you that was a FAG?
Because it never was no fucking conversation
until he told me.
You just heard me just tell him that shit wasn't cool.
They told me.
What you talking about?
Real man to man, is that a good look? Yes or no?
Look, you heard what I said to this nigga just now. Like if I got any pushback,
he don't agree with that. That ain't a good look.
All right, that's all I wanted to hear. I'm out.
Yeah, so he can hold that opinion. I don't but that's Taz's position to hold. Shit, what? I'm not policing him.
Yeah, I mean you
now
know that
run. Why would he run before he pull up this clip he just talked about?
No more.
Why would he run before he pull up the clip? I just want to see the clip. This nigga supposed to pull up 50 clips and he ain't put up one.
I guess my thing is, why would you come to someone else's channel that you know don't talk about stuff like that? Then I mean, I know it's late in some areas, but I don't think it's that late that you should just show up to my show, calling somebody else out on something that happened on somebody else's show, not here. Just saying.
I say that motherfucker been cool all these years though, so that's why I don't understand the smoke. Like Zay, to me, I thought it was a woman, but the motherfucker been cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen the motherfucker get into it with nobody. I don't know none of this shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I've been out of them little sectors for a little minute, so I don't know what's going on in Black YouTube.
Yeah, when he said that, I thought about that. That was a while ago. That was some years
that
now.
was a while.
For real.
And that's what I'm saying. You bringing up one person that was a host on my panel to a rotation of people that's been host on my panels, and you bringing it up after the fact that you've been friendly with this motherfucker outside of me. Like, why you keep bringing up me with a motherfucker that you didn't meet through me?
Yeah, that's crazy. Wild.
Truth on what you and Zay got going on ain't got shit to do with me. You didn't meet Zay through me.
That was crazy to have a conversation on a whole nother panel, bro. Like that.
What is he, bro, man? That's why I'm these nigga, bro. This nigga, I'm trying to tell you, Taz. All of this started because Truth Zone went on all of these panels with Zay. The people from his panels found out he was on a panel with Zay. All of them niggas is got this wild homophobic algorithm, whatever they got going on, that nigga got spooked. And the next time he was on a panel with Zay, he was calling him all type of F-bombs and this and that, and nigga, you ain't finna smut my name. And I was like, nigga, you just
trying to get his little
you
dignity
just on
back,
a panel
nigga.
with this nigga. Well, you got real
Niggas
defensive
beat him
real
down,
quick.
though. That niggas beat him down about being around a gay dude. He had to get back.
Right. Like, nigga, you thought you was finna come expose me and make me feel like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Obviously, you care a lot about it, boy, because you on a mission. But salute to you, Troops On, if you still listening out there, man.
Yeah, that was completely uncalled for, though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
niggas know me. Niggas know me for the beats. Niggas don't know me for no homosexual conversations, or you know what I'm saying. None of that bullshit.
Bro, my brother, look, though, Bobby, though, I'm gonna tell you something, though, nigga. I thought it was over though when he played that video. He started that video, you walking with the pink hat on, nigga. I said, "Oh,
don't do me like that."
No, Chaz.
My daughter picked out that bucket hat. Don't do me like that. Hell no.
I used to rock with
Nah,
the
it's because
bucket hat back in the
it's the way he
day.
explained it. He explained it like
Yes.
he was there in
Like I'm
person with
like
you.
out there in the streets with a gay man.
Holding
Like,
hands,
and we're like, hey, look at that
drinking
house right there. That's a
lattes,
nice one.
right.
Like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this? Man, hell no. I'm in the streets of fucking Killer St. Louis, nigga. I'm out there with the pistol on me.
walking down the street looking at houses, bro.
Right. Yeah, that was funny though. I give him that. But without the evidence, boy, nigga, a motherfucker could spend a cold week. You see, he ain't pulling no more clips up after that.
Shit, he didn't even prove what he said. He sold a clip of y'all being together, nigga, out in public. Like I said, like it sounded like you was gonna go scooping.
Yeah, it's like y'all was skipping. I wanted to see something. That's what I waited for.
I was never in my life.
I thought
man.
he was hanging on your arm.
I wouldn't even
or
live. I couldn't even live.
swinging.
I couldn't even live in the. I couldn't even live in my
But
body
that's the
no
way
more,
he
man.
came
What
up
is
here,
niggas
though.
talking? It's
But Bobby, the
that's what
way
I'm
he
saying.
came up
Like, if
here,
you're not comfortable with
just like
yourself,
Ann
too long,
said, I thought he was about to drop some evidence. I was like, why is he stalking him though? Like,
I just
does anybody
explained
not
to
hear
you
the
why.
fact that this dude? No. I wasn't asking. I heard all that. That's what I'm saying. Well, I've had stalkers, but this different. This wild for me. Interesting. I've never heard a man come and accuse another man of something that happened on another. Yeah,
that's hard
it's
for the
wild.
YouTube court.
That's part. I just seen that plenty of times on YouTube. That ain't that part ain't. Yeah.
It still
Yeah.
blows my mind.
The panel crash out ain't nothing do. You know what I'm saying? But
right, no visual. You gotta
be able to do it a little bit better than that. You can't crash out on no nigga like me with just no random lies and pseudo facts. It ain't gonna work, my brother. I got too much good weed and too much good real life to live.
Right, we was chilling. I was enjoying it because I'm waiting. I got 30 more minutes, and then I'm going into my birthday day, week, whatever you want to call it. Trying to stay awake so I can finish this stuff. Y'all was keeping me awake. I don't want to hear y'all argue about some shit like that. That's wow. But I did. I liked your hat.
Group Zone said it take a real man to wear pink. Man, you gonna make me not wear that bucket hat no more. No, fuck that.
No, he said goof zone. He said goof zone. Yeah.
I know what
and that would be but that would be Cameron already did that. Cameron already did that years ago. We ain't worried about pink, men wearing pink or none of that kind of craziness.
I don't know who this visual Johnny person is, but they putting some damning stuff in the chat. Why Madon leave? Because Madon ass acting like see, man, I ain't gonna say nothing. It's all to the good.
Well, hey, listen, I'm gonna jump in and just be
I'm just
silly for a second. Lisa, happy birthday. Yes, Taurus season. And to all the Tauruses in the chats. Hello. Okay, thank you.
The Lakers got blew out.
But that was 2 days ago.
Fuck the Lakers, nigga. Did you see what happened to the Grizzlies?
The Grizzlies got
They got beat by
Grizzlies.
51.
The Grizzlies got their head stomped in like when old boy beat dude and I'm about it. Like he smashed him over the head like it was. Yes, remember that? Yeah, they got beat like that, man. Yeah. I don't think I don't think
nobody even scored 20 points on their team, bro.
it was bad when Shay was like 2 for 10 and them niggas was still down by 30. To lose by 50-something points in the playoffs, man, it's just
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
I don't know.
I don't even think Shea had 20.
I mean, they ain't got enough. They ain't got enough though.
The Grizzlies do got enough, man. They just ain't playing right. They to fire their coach right before the motherfucking playoffs. Like them and Denver is like, what the fuck?
Nerd.
I was thinking. Lance, what's good?
What's good?
Shay only had 15. Yeah, to lose by 50 and that nigga only had 15. Y'all in trouble. Niggas might be in trouble. I don't think
See them Dubs. See them Dubs got that win though.
Who you talking about? Golden State?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they walked down the Rockets. They might win that series. Houston young. Houston don't know how to win yet. Them OG ass niggas know all them little tricks and dirty moves to win like a motherfucker.
Man, Steph win a ring this year, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bro, for the rest of the time.
Steph ain't winning no ring this year.
If he do, I don't want to hear nothing.
It ain't no if. He not.
All right, they said that in 22.
In 22, what seed was that?
What? I don't even remember what seed we was. 6,
That's
5?
7 seed. Yeah. 6-5. Yeah, I can see that. 7 seed.
We got to think. They started off the year, what, like 15-3, 15-2? Then they went on.
Jimmy,
what did you say, Taz?
I say Jimmy the X Factor though, man. Jimmy being there is like
I understand
they
that.
can battle with a few teams in the West. I don't think that's enough to beat OKC, but it's enough.
And I still don't want to get too ahead of them getting out of this Rocket series. Even though they won this first game, like that's you know what I'm saying.
I mean, that's what they need. They got the home court shifted with that game. They good.
Yeah, they good after that. That's all they need to get that one at the Rockets, especially the first one.
I mean, yeah, but again, like I said, I wouldn't be so quick to say that they're gonna make it out of this series with the Rockets.
4-2, man. Experience, man.
I can see the Rockets. I can see the Rockets still in 6 or 7.
See the Pistons choke fourth quarter, Bobby.
I did, and again, I can still see the Pistons in like 6 or 7 games.
Okay,
that you know what I'm saying. I can still see the Lakers winning. That first game don't always be a good indicator. You see what I mean? The first game ain't always good, and a blowout ain't necessarily like a good fill out, you know, for either team to see what the hell going on. You know, I remember them. It was like 2 series. I remember when the Bulls played the Heat, when it was the year D Rose won the MVP, like 2011. And I remember that first game, we blew the Heat the fuck out. We was going crazy. Taj Gibson was out there dunking on motherfuckers, all type of shit. And it was a crazy blowout too. And after that fucking game, it was them niggas got to do it. Man, they got to do it. LeBron them got to do some other shit that I remember in that finals against OKC. OKC blew the Heat out in that first game. You know what I mean? In OKC, blew they ass out. Crazy win. After that, them niggas ain't win no more fucking games. Nigga, the Heat got to stepping on their ass. So again, it's one game. You know.
Oh man, but you know they some young bucks, bro. They gotta learn how to win. You see the veterans did take control. It's like they sat down the young bucks and put the veterans up.
What do you mean, Detroit?
Yeah, that game.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to do that, but at some point you're gonna have to lead them young niggas out there so they could so either they could lose or to win it for you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm saying New York ain't no team that's like not beatable if you Detroit playing your best game.
Shit.
You can get them out of here.
They 51 games.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Detroit ain't no slouch. They just gotta, you know what I'm saying? They just gotta put it together because they played New York good this year too. So it ain't like they don't know how to beat them.
Yeah, that's true. They beat them like twice.
Somebody lighter don't work. Did your lighter start working? Whoever that.
Right, they showed in here on the Lil Wayne, ain't they? They steady flicking that bitch. Y'all finna start rapping.
I said, damn, who lighter is that? Somebody get that man a lighter.
I mean, it's full of shit though. I'm trying to get it.
I get ready to strike mine.
What kind is it? Right, I keep them matches around. You ain't never go wrong with having too many matches.
I definitely see the Lakers.
Okay, it's a 50
still
cent.
pulling that shit out in 5 games. Timberwolves might
Flip
not
it
even
over.
win the game again.
Make sure the liquid at the bottom.
I said that, Bobby. I don't think they're gonna win another game.
Did you?
Yeah, I really believe that because I don't see Nas Reed and fucking Jaden Daniels and all them niggas continue to go off like that. And they played a good defensive game towards Anthony Davis. It's like they go lean on that. I mean Anthony Edwards. And they go lean on that like shit, fuck it. We did what we did. And these niggas came out here confident game one. You know what I'm saying? Julius Randle ain't really do shit. Anthony Edwards, yeah, he did his thing, but it wasn't like crazy. And, you know, they needed everything they got from Nas Reed and, you know, Jaden McDaniels. They played they best game right now. This is like, nigga, the odds of that shit happening again. And Austin Reeves not going off and LeBron not getting his legs up under him and Luka hell nah. They finna hit. They fuck around, win 4 straight, and get them up out of here, man. That game 1 should be a fluke.
Hey, you see the debate, Taz?
Yeah, I was there.
Who debated?
What'd you think? You think I was way off, or you got what I was saying?
Okay, so I got what you were saying, but I think where he was able to exploit your argument at was because I think you hinged a lot. And if you look at the title, I think he was trying to force you to prove that they were. I think he's trying to prove that they weren't white, right? I think, that he was trying to prove they weren't right. They weren't white. And I don't think you did enough to prove it. But I do think it was a compelling argument because he wasn't really able to go against it. He was saying some questionable things in there that I was wondering why he didn't jump on, like the part about John Jay. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, why didn't he follow that? You know what I'm saying? So I think it was a pretty good debate. What ended up happening?
I won the people vote. I lost. Psycho and Angel gave me the L. They said it was close in their pointing system. They said it was close though. Psycho said Psycho and Angel said I messed up on the rebuttal. I think I hit every point that he was saying. Like he even lied and tried to conflate and get a definition of whiteness in 2000. And I'm like, bro, they just made Lebanese and Arabs and all Moroccans white in 1997. So how are you using that same definition? I even hit that point.
I think you talked a lot during the rebuttal round. You didn't ask the questions directly. You did a lot of explaining and back and forth as opposed to kind of forcing him to answer and engage with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think you did. If you look at it, you know what I'm saying, you talked a lot and maybe too much. You know what I'm saying? You explained a couple things and then asked your question. But that's you talking for 30, 45 seconds during your rebuttal round. Is that rebuttal? No,
it was my rapid fire. Yeah. I choked on rapid fire, I guess you could say that, because I forgot, it's been about 6 years. I don't know how long it's been since we debated last. But I didn't make him stick to my questions.
Right.
And then when he answered the questions, he was like, I'm not familiar with that. I said, bro, I just showed you a primary source written 1802 showing you Huguenots are Moorish immigrants that went to France, that came from, Spain. So I showed it again. He was like, yeah, I don't know nothing about that. So I really, at that point, I felt like the judges should have knew that if he wasn't up on that, he ain't do his proper study. If I was able to find it.
But still because at that point now you got to corner him on not knowing the subject matter. Just because he say he don't know that, now you got to tie the importance of that back to your point though. I think that, you know what I'm saying, that's a miss if you don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that he didn't do a good job personally.
No, he didn't. That was sloppy. Y'all niggas was sloppy as hell. I hope my shit ain't that sloppy. Y'all niggas look rusty as hell up there. Real.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think he did a good enough job to beat me. How I win the people vote though? I think it was like 52 to 47 or something like that. But I mean, it gave me, it's back hype again. It gets you back in. You know what I'm saying? I know what to do next time. Get that experience back up. I really want to debate Chris though. I really want to debate that nigga, bro. But I don't think Chris gonna beat Blue. The only way Chris gonna beat Blue is if Blue don't display the data properly.
Yeah, I think Blue is a very underrated debater. So yeah, if there's any truth to what that nigga's saying, that ain't gonna win with it. For real.
Right.
I just don't know that subject matter to speak on it like that. They doing the Asiatic shit and Elijah Muhammad. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. So
yeah, are we the true Asiatics?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Bobby, what's up, bro? You getting in the debate league? Are you good?
Unless niggas trying to debate these beats, hell no. I don't like I really don't like the way that the debates kind of be set up in the on the YouTube side, because you get to use you get to use the information on hand versus pull what you pull from what you claim that you research, and then either be verified or unverified by the judges. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's why we supposed to give them premise. That's why I was wondering, like, did they even research what I gave them, bro? Because I gave them the premise. I can't wait to holler at Psycho ass, nigga. Psycho, bring your ass up here. I know you ain't sleep, nigga.
Because when I was school, how debate went was you study the information, then you go do the debate, then you know whether it be the pro or the con that you debate on, what you debate, you just can't pull up a book right there on hand, or you know what I'm saying. You have to know from off the top of your head the sources that you're pulling from, or at least know what you're saying, to where as the judge is judging it, they can say, okay, that's actually true, or no, you misquoted that, so on and so forth. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But man, I figure
that's
like
just
this.
my personal feelings on it. Not that
No,
it's
I agree with you
not
on that.
good
On
or
that,
bad.
you know what I'm saying. But I figure as long as somebody learned something, I open the door for somebody to actually be like, okay, man, let me look into this. You know
It's
themselves.
a blend of, you got to understand, it's a blend of the battle rap shit. So,
oh yeah,
which is like it make it our own shit. That's why I ain't opposed to it, even though it ain't my cup of tea. I like, you know what I'm saying. I like to, you know what I'm saying, view it, because a lot of times it don't necessarily be about if you win. It's, you know what I mean. It's that a motherfucker kind of styled on you better, or they, you know what I'm saying. They talk
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit
Well, you
better
know,
than you. Yeah.
that's like, for example, right? Let me give you a perfect example in that debate where I think you would have won it at. So when he was asking about the black family, right? And I think it was Thomas Jefferson, and he said, pull his family up, right? Now I do think you gave him a layup by talking about Thomas Jefferson. You should have had somebody in mind, white, that you could pull up with some black folks today claiming to be his family. That's what you would have needed in that moment. And
I thought that was non sequitur, because we talking about the actual people who wrote it, not who they fucked and made babies with. You know what I'm saying? Made babies from, and how the babies turned out. So what I did do is I showed the ancestry.com that repainted the picture of them signing the Declaration of Independence. So it got all white people in there. So in ancestry.com, like, nah, that's not accurate. So they recreated a painting of what they, actually would look like, using their descendants personally, their real descendants. And it was a mixture of black, Arab, Middle Easterners, Chinese. Even a Chinese dude was in there. Even women was in the painting. But it was more of, they ancestry was like, yo, this is what it should have looked like, not all white men. And then I thought I made a good point with that.
nah, because when you said John Hanson, fam, I was like, what the fuck? John Hanson was white than a motherfucker. The black John Hanson was born a year later.
Yeah, I'm talking about the John Hanson that was a president of the Articles of Confederacy.
Yeah, the Second Continental Congress. Yeah, he's white.
Nah, he black. He Moorish.
Nah, bruh. That's when you say that shit, I'm like, no, bruh, no, not the John Hanson thing. Nah, bro, he a white. It's two different John Hansons, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a black man, John Hanson, but he's from the next decade. I mean, the next century. He's not from the 1700s. Not the black man. He's a black man that got rich in 1800.
Nah, I'll show you, bro. John Hanson. It is. But it's all about sharpening, you know.
Nah, I
Yeah.
just
I
that
got what you're
shit.
saying. You talking about the dude from 1781.
The black man or the
The
white dude.
John Hanson I'm talking about is an African American who served in the Liberian Senate and was from Grand Bassa County. You talking about the John Hanson? Oh yeah, I did conflate the two. I actually thought he was the Continental Congress president.
Nah, because people have mixed it up over the years, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because he does. I mean, it's literally the same fucking name, spelled the same way. They both, known back in history. So, I mean, it does happen. You know what I'm saying? It's an easy ass mistake to make, and of course, enough people don't go against it. The mistake it became one of those things that was blackwashed over history.
Yeah. Yeah, I did conflate the two. I did. Absolutely. I see what you're talking about. But luckily, he didn't hit that point. That wasn't a point that he contested.
No, he probably didn't. Yeah, he probably didn't know. But I tell you, probably did know. Psycho. Your judge probably knew. That nigga most likely knows that shit.
But you know what? I didn't put him in my that wasn't in my presentation. That was just in the shuckle book. I didn't put John Hanson.
You didn't.
No, I didn't mention John Hanson in my presentation.
Yeah, you did. You mentioned he was part of your presentation. You just said his name though. You didn't have nothing on him, but you said his name for sure. Yeah, you definitely said his name, no doubt. I said I was there. I was listening. That's why I say that's one of the only things that really jumped out at me as like a, ooh, why you say that? You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. So yeah, I know when you said it, but that was the only time you didn't present info on him though. But if he'd have went there, that'd have been bad, fam.
Yeah,
that
man
could have been like that. That would have made it easier because he could have just used this whole rapid fire round to talk about that. And that would have been bad. So yeah, he just didn't know.
Right. I mean, it's all about sharpening up, man. Getting ready for we got a lot of debates ahead. Got a lot of debates ahead, bro. Get the after shows going again. The after party. I can't wait to see you and old girl to see what y'all got. What's the name? What's y'all debate called? Title?
Was Reconstruction successful for Black Americans?
See, bro, I look at Reconstruction like the similar to the what they did in a post Civil War. I mean, Middle Ages, the Renaissance, when they was painting white faces black. I mean, black faces white, and getting rid of history of invention, people who made stuff. Like I look at that the same way. It looked like it was going good, it was doing good, but why they was saying what they they're setting it up for such and such and such and such. They literally was getting rid of history. To me, in that period, what you say it was you affirm?
Yeah, they were making history. I don't know what you mean by getting rid of history. They were making history. That was the beginning of everything for the Black community. I got like a very strong argument, so I can't say too much. But like I say, just simply put, that period is probably the greatest period of growth for the Black community, because ever since then, what we talk about is the Jim Crow and the stagnation and whatnot. But coming off the plantation, we saw the ability to grow without any laws or anything working against you, which is why those laws had to be created. I'm coming with source after source after motherfucking source to show how successful that 13-year time period was. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Cause I don't really I don't say I don't know her debate style, because I watched a couple of her debates, but you don't really know how a person debate till you the person debating. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
She ain't she don't seem like no slouch though. She comes prepared with her argument. You know what I'm saying? So it should be interesting.
Who you debating, nigga?
Akasha,
Okay.
young lady named Akasha.
Yeah, she debated last year before last, right? Last year.
Yeah, I think so. Last year, yeah, she thinks she was the rookie of the year or some shit last year.
Yeah. Yeah. So say you should pick topics that's an easier climb. You
Well,
know,
she
like I said.
picked the topic, bro. She came and fake pressed me like on some whatever my strong suit is. That's what she wanted to debate me on, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? She came and fake pressed me like, like shit gonna be easy. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and show her like, nah, like that was the wrong move. Like, don't bring me home for a debate. Like, you know what I'm saying? That reconstruction period, you just took me home. I'm sitting at the crib for that one. Like, that's an
Now
easy one.
let me ask you this. When you first came to debate with us, bro, it's like you already knew how to debate. Did you learn how to debate on the spot? Was it from watching us debate, or you already had background in debating?
Nah, I mean, shit. He, niggas was saying what the format was. I watched a couple debates, and you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I just went from there. I ain't never had no debate experience like outside of just debating on YouTube, which is more so arguing with niggas. But like, I always use sources in any argument I made, though. So you know what I'm saying. Debating it just means okay. Now I get the chance to do it uncontested. You mean a nigga ain't finna yell over me while I'm presenting my shit this time? Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
yeah, I mean, I wasn't necessarily a quote unquote skilled debater, but I think that shit refined me, bro. It made that shit like, okay, damn, like by the third debate, you know what I'm saying? Watching niggas like Damo, how they prep their shit and all of that shit, I like it was an easy transition to become a good debater on paper. But I really I didn't. I ain't had no experience.
Okay. That's what's
But
up.
like I say, I was watching that nigga Damo, bro, because he doing everything so goddamn fucking professional and correct. Like he was the easiest person to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he told me how to debate when I first came too. You know how to things to do, you know how to attack and all of that shit. He told me some things, but when I seen Suave can debate, nigga, I was like, oh, I can do this shit. This nigga don't know how to fucking. This nigga can't do shit. So if he can do it, I can do it, nigga. I seen that nigga in the chat trolling.
I've been fucking debating since long before the internet type shit. So, just a matter of getting a chance to do it in front of people. And like I say, for me, a lot of times it is the opportunity to show something, you know what I'm saying? Teach something. So it's a little fun and bragging rights in there, but like for real, a lot of times I'm taking debates on shit that, you know what I'm saying, I could show something, something that people may not know.
Yeah, that's my whole focus. That's my whole hookup, and catch a lot of these niggas up. Like, I want to corner that nigga Chris up so bad, nigga. You say the Israelites wasn't black, nigga? Say it now. Say it again. Debate. Nigga doing whole shows, season worth of shows, worth of trolling niggas saying the Israelite. Nigga, say it again. Now we're back. Come on.
Oh, that's what you trying to catch Chris on?
Yeah, man. I see so many shows of that nigga up there talking some the Israelites wasn't black, showing white people and shit. Come on, man. Stop. Stop. Now we got genetics. I got my DNA, nigga. Now what? Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a couple of sports debates too. You already know.
Yeah, I keep.
You did a music debate too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did a debate on if the West Coast killed hip hop. I did, and I did Jordan versus LeBron.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And that's what Damo did the video about me saying, man, y'all need to stop giving him these easy debates and make him debate something.
Oh, they're racking up points.
Yeah, that nigga ain't like that shit. He said I was getting layup debates. But then he wouldn't debate me. You know what I'm saying? I had to wait till it was a playoff debate for him to debate me.
Man, I don't know. I don't really find nothing in Domo day to day that I find interesting in debating that nigga. Gay rights and shit like that don't interest me.
No, I don't think he limited to that though. I wouldn't even play him like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he limited like that though. I think he got his bag pretty deep now. I don't think he's just no easy debate for anybody now.
No, he definitely not an easy debate. Personally, the two debates I had against him, I think I really won those debates, you know. And I mean, I looked over to this day. I went through the debate. I won that shit. And I mean, shit, low key, nigga. I'm a straight up. I'm a high tier debater. I go to the playoffs every season. All 3 seasons I was in the playoffs. Even my first season. I'm the one set up for you to knock Cube out the box, nigga. I put that whipping on that nigga. Ain't nowhere in the world that nigga should have lost that motherfucking gravity debate.
Yeah, I forgot about that, bruh.
Motherfucker couldn't prove gravity, nigga.
That was crazy. I forgot about that. They couldn't prove gravity existed.
Yeah, nigga. That's a permanent L in that nigga portfolio.
I forgot about that, but that's part of the reason why that nigga ran for real. But that was embarrassing, bro. Like that's an embarrassing L to have taken, brother. He wasn't supposed to lose that, bro. I forgot about that shit. Hell no. Nah. Yeah, that's why he quit, bro.
No, I think he quit because yo ass, but I set that shit up though. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, I was just adding fuel to the fire though, bro. Like the nigga had already lost the debate he was supposed to lose, and he was going to lose that one too. And I think he knew he was gonna lose that one. So it was like, fuck it. But had he not lost the one before, because bro, he got embarrassed, bro. I forgot about that shit, bro. It was almost like he wasn't even, like he didn't have an argument. I don't even know, like he wasn't, no point in even taking the debate. Weird.
Yeah, that bumped me. That bumped me to 6th place, nigga.
I'm gonna go check that out. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's when we was some young men, bro. We was crashing out. Niggas was crashing out after the debates, bro. Man, fuck this. Now we some older gentlemen, bro. Crash outs ain't that. I don't see them being that bad. I can't perceive them being as bad as they were. You know, 3-4 years ago. I don't even know how long ago that shit was.
Not for the vets, but the rookies ain't gonna be taking them L's like that. Them rookies gonna have to get used to losing first, bro. Motherfucker gonna have to learn the system and all that shit, bro. It's always a curve for people to learn. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers saying, "Oh, this shit rigged." Somebody quit.
Like, oh, that shit gonna happen, bro. That shit ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I remember that one time when I first started, motherfucker gave me a 20. It gave me a low ass score, like there's some shit that had never been given in Solar Vision before.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Remember when y'all and them was fucking judging?
Yeah.
Raised that saying, like, how the hell we arguing with the judges, bro? We argue with these niggas every other day. How the hell they judging? And you know they gonna hold that animosity? Then Solar was like, yeah, y'all gotta stop getting on the panels with the debaters. They was banned from being on the panel with us like that.
Mm-hmm. But for good reason, though. You know what I'm saying? They was taking that shit from the panels to the actual debates and shit. That was crazy.
I remember when you debated Yara, bro. It was wild. He didn't like that.
Yeah, retired that nigga.
Yeah.
Turned that nigga into a judge, nigga.
That nigga retired and came back as a judge. Yeah. That nigga didn't like Domo ass. The motherfucker. And then he so I don't even know what you call that shit, bro. That nigga wanted me to debate a certain way and attack him a certain way. So I was like, no, I'm debating my way, nigga. I got this. So then he debated it. He all while I'm shooting and setting up my debate and shit, you know, online, he like, yeah, I see you getting them. I see you winning this. Nigga, I didn't hit those points that nigga wanted me to hit. That nigga judged against me. I'm like, you hoe ass nigga. I didn't even know that nigga was gonna be a judge, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember that shit.
That was a scandal. That was a whole month scandal. Let me go get this motherfucking candle. Be right back.
What's going on? Salute to everybody
Hey,
out there.
you should debate whether legalizing weed was
Oh,
a
sir.
thing.
Go ahead and say that shit again, bro. I hear you.
I said you should debate whether legalizing weed was a good thing or a bad thing. Now we couple of years in.
Shit. I mean, I don't think nobody will debate that shit with me. I watch somebody on that one. That's an easy one.
I think that shit was a bad thing, bro. Nah.
Oh yeah, I'll watch you on that.
Oh hell no, nigga. I was straight up addicted to that shit, nigga. I'm ready for you.
What I would argue is the arrests have gone down. The reasons to target young black men have been kind of thrown out the window with that. Not saying that they stopped targeting, but certainly that was a mechanism to pull young black men over to get their records started, their criminal records and shit. So with that, I just think that's a victory. You know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of young men get their records jammed up as fucking with some weed.
Yeah, I agree with that portion.
Yeah, jail gateway. The jail gateway drug.
Shit, now if you go to court for tickets or some shit, the judge gonna tell your ass don't smoke no weed. If when you go back and she tests you got weed, she gonna put your ass in jail or he gonna put your ass in jail.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be under the court jurisdiction for some reason for that, though. They can't just test niggas like, yeah, I'm saying. Like, you got to be something already on deck. Like, it's a reason they doing that shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely
Like
true.
a DUI, something like that.
Like falling asleep at the light, nigga, after work.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, you do some shit like that, they definitely gonna tell your ass you can't smoke no more.
And then the police come in and knock on your window and you wake up startled and then hit a motherfucking pole.
But
That's what
that
happened to
shit
me last
crazy.
year. Yeah, that shit happened to me last year, bro.
Wait, that happened to you?
Yeah, it happened to me for real.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's crazy, bro.
hey, took my license and everything for a whole year. I'm just not being able to drive again in February. February.
So what? So wait, you was high?
Yeah, she tested me. I refused. Well, here's the deal.
Now
I
I'm talking about when
refused.
you did this shit.
No, I had did 16 hours at work. Got off work and went to the bar for a girl birthday. Had two shots of green tea, two green tea shots. So even though I wasn't drunk, I still had the alcohol in my system or whatever. It was still legal though. And she ended up taking that, putting me on probation, and telling me, you can't smoke weed. I'm like, but weed don't even got nothing to do with it. The fuck? Showed her my whole little schedule and shit where I did the 16 hours. Like, sleep was the reason I fell asleep. I fell asleep. And low key, nigga, when the knocked on the window, I thought I was still driving. Nigga, I swerved out the way and hit the pole. That's how asleep I was.
Yeah, you was tripping.
Yeah.
You was tripping.
But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chocolate. What was you about to say?
Shit, I can't remember. You good? I'll just say what's up. I had looked away, so I didn't realize a lot of people had left already. So yeah, I was just listening in the background. What's up? What's up? I'm just trying to stay awake so I can finish this last part of this proposal. It's like the small TI. Do I have all the documentation? Is everything okay before I send all this stuff off? That's it. So y'all helping me out with that. Yes, please continue the conversation.
Yeah, bro, I was so addicted to that shit, bro. Cause my brother is a grower, right? And when I go over there, I help that nigga. He give me my shit off the top. I got a bag of weed for a whole year, straight bud, 5 years straight.
Wow, he still sell it like that.
He don't sell it. He just grow it.
I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you,
Oh,
Lance. Go ahead. It's my birthday, so I'm fucking with everybody today.
Happy
That's
birthday.
yeah. Thank you. I'm laughing at the expense of whoever, but I'm here for a good convo though. So wait, Lance, are you saying you was addicted to weed?
Yes. Yes. When she told me I couldn't smoke no more, I still smoked anyway. I was like, shit.
Yeah,
I
you was
couldn't
tripping.
stop. Yeah, dog. I'm talking about.
Wouldn't that be more of self-control? Like it's not the weed per se, but just what the personality traits of addictive personality could be. That could be part of it.
I ain't addicted to nothing else. I just
You
I
sure?
just was accustomed to smoking every single day whenever I felt like it. Just go roll up. Shit, company come over. Hold on, let's go get a blunt. Roll a couple of them up. When they leave, roll up. Play the game, roll up. fly my drone.